Chapter 1, Rebate on Consumption, Happy Life, Peak Appearance. Zhanghai City, High-Speed Railway South Station. Jiangnan got off the high-speed train dragging his suitcase. Everyone's eyes turned to him. When people see beautiful things, they will always be attracted unconsciously. Mom, look, that brother is so handsome. The little girl took her mother's hand and happily wanted to share it with her mother. The woman's face turned red, and she quickly covered the little girl's mouth and told her, "Are you ashamed? Don't talk nonsense. But that brother is so handsome, look at him, Mom." The woman quickened her pace and ran away with the little girl. Jiangnan was pulling his suitcase out of the high-speed rail exit when a woman wearing ultra-short shorts and showing off her long white legs blocked his way. "Hello, I'm the agent of Jiahong Media. What's up? I've been in the industry for more than 10 years, and I've never seen a man with such good looks as you. Have you ever considered entering the entertainment industry? I haven't thought about it. I have a play with the male lead, would you like to try it? I can't act." "It's okay if you can't act, as long as you can speak. What's more, you have such good looks, as long as it is broadcast, it will definitely become a hit." Jiangnan got rid of the woman's entanglement, got on a bus and left. Today is the first day of school for new students at Zhengzheng University. As a freshman, he went to report to school today. Happy Life System, binding in progress. Happy Life System binding successfully. System. As a loyal reader of Tomato who has read for 837,465,456 hours, Jiangnan is very familiar with the system. System, do you have any functions? System, start. The name of this system is Happy Life System. As the name implies, letting the host enjoy a happy life is the greatest responsibility and function of this system. The function of this system will also revolve around making the host happy. System function, consumption rebate. As long as the host consumes, he can get a refund. The refund rate is 1 to 10 times. The minimum refund is the principal, and the maximum refund is 10 times. 10 times return. Jiangnan was excited and looked nervous. In other words, spend $1 and get $10. Such accumulation. Exponential explosion. It's my first time being a rich person and I'm a little bit unable to adapt. It feels so good. Although he hasn't seen the money yet, Jiangnan is extremely happy at the thought of becoming a rich man. Money is a man's second face. Sometimes, it's more important than the first face. In the near future, I will become the richest man in the world. Even the Rothschild family is not good enough, even the Pentagon can be my backyard. America is a company disguised as a country. In America, in the world of capital, money is everything. The newbie gift package has arrived, do you want to open it? Newbie gift pack? As a novice gift package given by the system, it must be very generous. Open. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Appearance Enhancement Liquid. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eye of Truth. Congratulations to the host, the daily task function is opened in advance. Look enhancing serum, I know. I also know about the daily task function. But what kind of Pokemon is True Eye? Eye of Truth can summarize the opponent's key information into attribute data for the host to review. Do you want to merge Eye of Truth? Fusion. Who would read the instructions? I just do it right away. Congratulations to the host, the fusion of the Eye of Truth was successful. Jiangnan felt that the world suddenly became clearer. He turned his head to look at the passengers who had just got on the bus not far away. She was a beautiful young woman with a little girl. She was wearing a loose, off-shoulder, long-sleeved beige top that covered her hips and lower body, leaving only a pair of beautiful white legs exposed. Her long, white legs are not thin at all, forming a sharp contrast with her vaguely slender waist. Especially the thighs, they are too plump. Wineglass legs are always the most visually impactful type of legs, especially when coupled with her wifey feel. 2 layers of buffs stacked together can be fatal. The Eye of Truth. Name, Li Cici. Age, 32. Favorability, 5 points. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 56 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Charge times, 1. 5 points of favorability? Do I know her? I don't think so. I don't know her, but she has a 5-point favorability towards me. If I know her? Jiangnan withdrew his thoughts. Most of the information is clear. The number of charging times is. Oh my god, I can even see that. John Nan suddenly realized. The system is so amazing that you can even tell how many times it has been charged. With the function of true eyes, you can avoid being wronged. John Nan retracted the eye of truth and focused his gaze on the appearance-enhancing liquid. He was quite interested in this thing. Used the face-enhancing serum. Using the face enhancement liquid. Failed to use the face enhancement liquid. Reason for failure: the host has reached the peak of human male appearance and cannot go any further. Compensation: appearance enhancement liquid has been changed to physical fitness enhancement liquid. Successful use of the physical fitness enhancement liquid. John Nan felt that his vision had been raised a bit, and he seemed to have more energy. His arms became stronger. The biceps and triceps look great. The lines are beautiful, symmetrical, and beautiful. He subconsciously lifted up his sleeves. 8 abdominal muscles, clear edges and corners, and very obvious muscles. Very beautiful. And the waistline is even more smooth and natural. From top to bottom, John Nan seems to be the creator's proudest masterpiece. Li Sisi's favorability +5. John Nan looked up curiously at the young woman who was holding her daughter not far away. John Nan's gaze collided with the latter's. The latter immediately blushed and looked away, not daring to look John Nan in the eye. The bus stopped. The young woman held her little daughter in her arms and quickly got out of the car from the back door, as if she was running away. Daily tasks refreshed. The voice in his mind brought John Nan back to his senses. Daily task: change your phone. Task description: the host's mobile phone has been used for a long time, the system is stuck, and the feel is not good. It is recommended to replace it with a flagship phone with a price of more than 5,000. Task reward: 1 SUV lottery card. Cell phone. John Nan took out his Huawei Mate 20. This mobile phone was discarded by my father. When Huawei Mate 40 came out, who could compete with it? John's father bought a mid-range version at the first launch and gave his discarded Mate 20 to John Nan. John Nan's parents are just teachers at an experimental middle school. There is not much money at home. Therefore, in the past, people in Jiangnan did not have much desire for material things, and their attitude towards daily items was that as long as they could be used, it was fine. The important thing is, he also wants to be bigger, but the reality does not allow it. But now, it's different. A happy life system that is not as good as not having too much material desire. Change. Must change phone. John Nan got off the bus and followed the navigation on his phone to find several mobile phone stores that were close to each other. Huawei, Samsung, Apple. Chapter 2, First Consumption Refund. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. White Moonlight Pure School Beauty. The top 3 companies in the world. In 19 years, America's old Biden couldn't afford to play. In order to protect its own backward communication technology, the United States imposed sanctions on Huawei, resulting in the current situation of the Big Three. If only America had done a little bit of human work. Now Huawei can step on the heads of Samsung and Apple. John Nan walked into the Huawei mobile phone store and immediately a beautiful salesperson came up to him and welcomed him warmly. Welcome to the Huawei mobile phone store. How can I help you? Are there 3 folds? Since you are going to change your phone, you must get the best one. I'm sorry, sir. We don't have it in stock at the moment. If it arrives, it's expected to arrive next month. You can register here first, and we'll notify you as soon as it arrives. John Nan wants to change his cell phone now and can't wait. Is there a Huawei Mate 70 RS Extraordinary Master? Yes, sir. Get a 1T version. Yes, sir. The beautiful saleslady took out her cell phone. John Nan opened the phone box, inserted the SIM card, pressed the power button, and entered the power on interface. Sir, the total is $12,999. John Nan paid the money and left the store with his phone. Congratulations to the host, you won 64,995 yuan. John Nan spent 12,999, and now has an income of 64,995, which has increased 5-fold. Ding dong. A text message arrived. Hello, your Longwei account received a transfer of 64,995 yuan on August 24th. If you have any questions about this transfer, please call. 64,995 yuan really arrived in my account. I want to tell my parents this good news, tell them that I have become a super rich man, and from now on, I don't have to work so hard to make money. Jiangnan picked up the phone but hesitated. No, I have too little money now, and I will accumulate it like crazy in the future. Instead of saying it now, it's better to wait for a while. It's not too late to talk about it after you have accumulated a certain amount of money. Probably in 2 or 3 weeks. The money in my hands will accumulate to an unimaginable level. Congratulations to the host, the SUV lottery card has arrived. Are you using it? Use. Lottery in progress. Big prize. Congratulations to the host for receiving the critical hit reward, Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. This car needs no explanation, in one word, luxurious. Rolls-Royce SUV. The ultimate benchmark among SUVs. Due to the brainwashing of film and television dramas, the existence of Cullinan has been deeply rooted in people's hearts. When I was young, I couldn't stand up straight because I had never driven a Cullinan. When I drove a Cullinan when I was young, it wasn't just my back that was straight. The car keys are already in the host's trouser pocket. The vehicle has been parked in the parking space closest to the host, and the relevant vehicle purchase documents have been processed and can be on the road. To ensure the host's driving experience, top-level car driving technology has been integrated with the host, and the car driver's license has been stored in the file bag in the car. Not just for Cullinan. Even top driving skills are given. Jiangnan glanced around and saw Cullinan not far away. That Cullinan is very conspicuous and outstanding. Jiangnan walked to the side of Cullinan and touched the hood with his hand. The warm feeling was within reach. Others drive Cullinan for investment. Jiangnan drives a Cullinan purely because it is a benchmark among SUVs. He opened the trunk and put his school bag and suitcase in. Sitting in the driving seat of the vehicle and touching the steering wheel, he felt that all this was unreal, like a dream. 10 minutes ago. He was still a poor boy. Now I actually own a Cullinan. The goal that ordinary people have to strive for their whole lives can now be easily achieved by me. The system is really awesome. Go to school. Today is the first day of school for freshmen at Zhengzheng University. At the school gate, there is a banner hanging, "Welcome new students." Jiangnan didn't drive into the school. There was a heavy flow of people at the school gate and vehicles were moving slowly. Driving in now is not only not convenient, but also time-consuming and laborious. There are many awnings on the school square. All the departments of various majors are here. New students just need to find their department and complete the registration. Jiangnan found his department and took out his ID card and admission letter. Complete the registration. Jiangnan? Why are you here just now? I remember that you took the high-speed train and arrived an hour earlier than me? Jiang Nanshan looked in the direction of the voice and saw a girl walking towards him. The girl was wearing a white pleated skirt, and her pair of long, straight legs without a trace of fat were exposed to the sun without any cover. A pair of white cotton socks wrapped around the ankles and fit tightly around the calves. The girl's eyes are big and beautiful. There is still some baby fat on her cheeks, but her oval face is already very obvious. A high ponytail is simply tied behind the head. Makes her more pure and innocent. Jiangnan's eyes moved away from her straight beautiful legs. The girl's name is Chen Kenning. Jiangnan's high school classmate, also a famous beauty and top student in the class, with an upright character and resolute and decisive actions. There was once a rich second generation who confessed his love to her at the 300-day oath-taking ceremony. She called the police directly and became famous. Jiangnan shook the phone in his hand and said with a smile, "I went to buy a mobile phone." Mate 70 RS? Chen Kenning took Jiangnan's cell phone. This phone costs more than 10,000 yuan. You can buy a Huawei Mate 70 RS in installments. She suddenly laughed and said, "Jiangnan, you don't want your uncle to know that you spent all your living expenses just to buy a mobile phone, right? Give me the hush money." "Go away, no." Jiangnan snatched the phone and put it in his trouser pocket. "Don't be so impatient. Don't break my new phone." Mean. Jiangnan took his ID card as well. "Hey, are you okay?" "No, what for?" "My bedding is still at my mother's station. Come with me to move it. If I move it by myself, I will have to go twice." "You came here alone to report?" "My parents had something urgent to do, so I came here alone." Chen Kenning patted Jiangnan's shoulder and said in a dramatic tone, "Poor kid. The two walked towards the mother's station together. Jiangnan, why did you spend more than 10,000 to buy an extraordinary master? In fact, I am a second-generation rich man. I bought Huawei only because Huawei's system is smooth, and the software, hardware, and ecosystem are all very good. Are you a rich second generation? Whose good rich second generation stole my ice cream? It's been 5 years, do you still remember? I'll remember this even 1,000 years later. You stole my ice cream. I'll buy it for you later. Really, if you hold a grudge like this, no man will be interested in you in the future? Just wait for your lonely life. If I can't find a boyfriend in my life, you can forget about finding a girlfriend. If I'm not married when you get married, I will put a picture of you kissing me at your wedding ceremony. You are sick, that's just elementary school. It was just kindergarten, but that counts. You ruined my first kiss. And you even lied to me that your tongue is sweet. Stop talking, we're at the Mom's Inn. Chapter 3, The Pure School Beauty Reveals Her Feelings, Goodbye to the Beautiful Young Lady. Jiangnan carried a bag of Stanley Urea. Chen Kenning behind her was holding Jiangnan's daily necessities. We walked together towards dormitory building number 08. Today is the first day of school and there are a lot of people in the school. Jiangnan searched for a long time at the Mama station before he found his Stanley bag among the vast number of express deliveries. Buy me some ice cream later. No. Jiangnan walked into dormitory building number 08, found his dormitory, and pushed the door open. The dormitories at Jiangcheng University all have beds above the ground and desks below. One dormitory, standard for 4 people. 2 of the beds are occupied now, but the dormitory is empty. Jiangnan took the bedding out of Stanley's bag and threw it on the bed. Chen Kenning climbed up the ladder to the 2nd floor. She suddenly remembered something and turned to glare at Jiangnan. Don't look. Jiangnan rolled his eyes at Chen Kenning and said speechlessly, You're already wearing safety pants, what should I look at? You did see it. I'm not a pervert. I just glanced at it accidentally. I don't believe you. Chen Kenning carefully made the quilt for Jiangnan and jumped off the bed. She sat on the chair under Jiangnan's bed to rest. I didn't expect that I would go to the same school and class with you in junior high school, the same school and class with you in high school, and even in college, I would still go to the same school and class with you. I don't understand either. Why do you always follow me? Who's following you? There are a lot of handsome guys in this major. I want to find a boyfriend in this major. I must have a sweet love in college. Nothing. Humph, what do you know? If you don't have a romantic relationship in college, can it still be called college? Chen Kenning leaned back in her chair, playing with her phone out of boredom. At this time, Jiangnan used the eye of truth on her. Name, Chen Kenning. Age, 18. Favorability, 35 points. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Appearance, 94 points. Charge times, 0. 35 points of favorability? Jiangnan was shocked when he saw this favorability value. However, what surprised him even more was that Chen Kenning's appearance score was as high as 94. How come I didn't know she was so beautiful? Maybe, immune. After all, they are good brothers who grew up wearing open crotch pants. Come on, I'll treat you to some ice cream. Jiangnan took Chen Kenning to the supermarket downstairs and bought 2 ice creams. 1 per person. Jiangnan sent Chen Kenning to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. I have arrived. Then I'll go back. Chen Kenning's eyes suddenly became solemn. She stared behind Jiangnan and exclaimed, Look, what is that? Jiangnan turned his head subconsciously. Ah! Chen Kenning bit off half of Jiangnan's ice cream in one bite, turned around and ran away happily with her long legs. Run, run, run. Run to the corner of the stairs on the 1st floor of the girls' dormitory. She couldn't bear it any longer, and the ice cream in her mouth was so cold that she kept stamping her feet. You deserve it. Jiangnan said gloatingly. When Jiangnan returned to the dormitory, all 4 people were there. The slightly chubby boy smiled and said, Brother, my name is Zhang Chao, the one with Brother Kuan's hairstyle is Xue Ming, and the one in pink is Sunny Zhou. Jiangnan. Jiangnan replied. After resting for a while, everyone else in the dormitory went about their own business. After reporting to his parents that he was safe, Jiangnan lay on the bed and watched short videos. Consumer critical hit refund. The key point is consumption, Only if there is consumption can there be a refund. Jiangnan thought of the rewards given by the beautiful anchors who often appeared in Shenhauen. He clicked on the live broadcast interface and scrolled through it casually. The beauties here are more beautiful than each other with the help of special effects, but their true colors are revealed under the scrutiny of the eye of truth. Jiangnan's hand that was scrolling through videos suddenly stopped. On the mobile phone screen, a young woman with lingering charm is dancing to the music with her hips raised. The movement is not big, but it is just right. She was wearing a one-shoulder white t-shirt. Under the snow-white shoulders, the line of sight suddenly rises, full and straight. A pair of navy blue high-waisted yoga pants enhances the plump and round peach buttocks, making them round and smooth. Two wineglass legs fit tightly into yoga pants. The silver rimless glasses make her look pure and sexy. The young woman in the video was someone Jiangnan had just met not long ago, on the bus. Li Sisi. Her little avatar showed that she was broadcasting live, so Jiangnan clicked on it. In the live broadcast room, Li Sisi was sitting in front of the camera. She was still wearing the loose white off-shoulder short-sleeve top and chatting with her fans. There are only 10 people in the live broadcast room including Jiangnan. Welcome to the live studio, little boy. The main bag is so beautiful, how could your husband bear to use you to make a nest? What do you do for a living? I see you seem to have some dancing skills. If I can marry the anchor, I will be willing to let Mount Fuji erupt for 100 years. Li Sisi tucked her hair behind her ears. I am single and widowed, with a daughter to raise. She is in primary school and needs a lot of money every day. I came here because I heard that being a live streamer can make money. I have persisted for 3 months and I can't hold on any longer. I plan to quit tomorrow. Today is the last live broadcast. My job. I don't have a job now, but I had one before. I was a teacher at a dance training center. Later, the owner of the training center wanted to support me. I slapped him and he fired me. Sisters are awesome, this is how you should be ruthless when dealing with scumbags. Being a single mom is not easy enough, and he actually wants to do something to you. This kind of man is really a piece of shit. If I weren't so poor, I would definitely help the anchor. Are you looking for a husband, anchor? It's very expensive to send your child to primary school nowadays. It would be easier to find a man. Li Sisi took a sip of water and continued, my attitude towards love is to take things as they come. If I can't find it, I won't look for it. I've found another job. I'll be a teacher at another training institution and will start work next week. If I can't see the anchor dancing, the only joy of my life is gone. The one upstairs, you look like a woman. What's wrong with women? Women also like beautiful women. What's more, the anchor is so beautiful. Anchor, when you are in love, can you not restrict gender? There aren't many pretty girls to begin with, so you two can just take care of them. Can you dance? Li Sisi looked at the message sent by the little boy. She didn't plan to dance today. After all, she had been live streaming for so many days and her income was pitifully low. Today is my last day of live streaming, so I thought I'd chat with my old fans. But since the other party asked her, she couldn't just refuse outright, so she set the price of the gift a little higher, hoping that the other party would give up. A heart bunny will dance for 10 minutes. Jiangnan opened the gift list and took a look. A heart-shaped bunny cost 299 diamonds, which is 30 yuan. Li Sisi watched the live broadcast room for a long time without any movement. I thought the other party had given up because of the difficulty. Until, Carnival special effects suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. The little boy presented the anchor with a Carnival 1. Chapter 4 Carnival Screen Sweeping. Critical hit returns 660,000. Dancing little swan in underwear? Before Li Sisi could thank him, the number of carnivals is still increasing. The little boy presented the anchor with a Carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a Carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a Carnival 1. Oh my god, the boss is here to fish in the live broadcast room? 22 carnivals, 66,000 yuan, you are making crazy money, anchor. 30 yuan for 30 minutes of dancing, how many minutes of dancing would 66,000 yuan cost? 1 + 1 = 1, 1 + 2 = 2, March 8th is Women's Day, May 1st is Labor Day, June 1st is Children's Day. Li Sisi looked at the carnival special effects filling the screen of her mobile phone. I was completely dumbfounded. She has been live streaming for 3 months, and the most expensive gift she has ever received is a pair of sunglasses. Today she is about to quit her job. Fate once again showed her magical power. After 22 carnivals, she would get 33,000. Earn 33,000 a day. My daughter's tuition and meal expenses for this year have been paid. Thank you, little boy brother, for sending me 22 carnivals. $30 for 30 minutes of dancing, $66,000 for 36 hours of dancing. Little boy brother, I will definitely finish the dance. Licisi started dancing in the live broadcast room. She used to be a teacher in a dance training class and has a very good foundation in dance. Every move she made revealed her pure and lustful charm, especially her pair of long white legs, which looked like two sickles, so attractive and compelling. However, Jiangnan's mind was not on Licisi. His purpose of watching the carnival was not to make Licisi dance. It's for the critical hit cashback. This time, he spent 66,000 yuan. The system critical hit returned 660,000, which is 10 times more. In one day, he went from being a penniless college student to a college student with a savings of 660,000 yuan. 660,000 in deposits. Jiangnan's parents have been working for so many years, but they still haven't been able to save enough money. It's not enough, I want more. He posted a comment in the live broadcast room, "Stop jumping." Licisi stopped immediately, came to the screen, and asked breathlessly, "Is there anything wrong with what I am dancing?" Little boy brother can just click on anything he wants to see. I've spent $1 million and I'll take you to PK. I guarantee you'll win. Seeing this scene, the viewers in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still. Fuck. Big brother is so arrogant. 1 million? I can't save that much money in my entire life. Little boy brother, is it too late for me to start the show now? I am also a young woman, and I am also in the dance department. How could Licisi not understand what was going on now? The eldest brother recharged 1 million and wanted to take her to PK. In other words, this is like sending her money, and she doesn't have to pay it back. One gift is 500,000. With these 500,000 yuan, my daughter will have enough money to go to kindergarten. I understand, little boy brother, let's go play PK now. Licisi was just about to say she wanted to play PK when someone called in. A beautiful woman wearing a deep V-neck appeared on Jiangnan's mobile phone screen. With the help of special effects, she looked very beautiful. But her actual appearance score is only 76 points, which is far from that of the young lady. The nickname of the deep V-neck beauty is the Snow White Dragon. My family in the live studio said, "There are only 10 people in your live studio, sister, do you want to fight? Or just dance and forget it?" Licisi sits in front of the camera. In the past, she really didn't dare to play PK. After all, playing PK requires the big brother's unstinting support, which can easily cost tens of thousands. She is just a small anchor and doesn't have this ability at all. But now, she has the support of the little boy's brother behind her, and the boss said, "We will win. Let's have a fight." My brother said he would help me win once. Okay, before we start, let's decide on a punishment. Whoever loses has to do 10 push-ups. Can. The PK officially begins. A level 59 account suddenly came into Licisi's live broadcast room. I thought you were going to do something, but you turned out to be a host? You don't even enjoy the good life I told you to, but you think it's comfortable to be in the spotlight, right? When Licisi saw the person's ID, she immediately guessed his identity. The money I spend is all earned by me in an honest way. What does it have to do with you? What's wrong with me being a host? Do you have to care about it? Bitch, you found a job at the dynamic dance training class, right? I tell you, no one in the whole Jiangqing dares to hire the people I fire. I must get the woman I like. I'm waiting for the day when you come to beg me. Licisi was so angry. She directly kicked this person out of the live broadcast room and blocked him. Not long after, the Snow White female dragon let out a giggle, and the two big nanas jumped around. Sister, our future dance club king said that if you lose, you have to take off your short-sleeved shirt and give it to your brothers. Do you still want to continue? As soon as these words came out, the viewers in Licisi's live broadcast room went crazy. He asked the anchor to take off his clothes in the live broadcast room. Is he sick? How can a man be so disgusting? His mother must be very evil to have given birth to such a man. Whoever knows his address, I'll kill him through the internet. Lee Cece remained silent and did not answer in a hurry. She didn't want to go on. This was clearly bullying, and it would be fine if she won. But if she lost, would she really have to take off her clothes in front of so many people? Jiang Nan frowned slightly. He just wanted to have a PK and make some money. I didn't expect to encounter such a bad mood. Garbage is garbage wherever it goes. No matter where it is, it will emit a foul smell and affect the mood of normal people. He immediately exited the live broadcast room. Entered the live broadcast room of the Snow White Mother Dragon. When the Snow White female dragon saw a level 38 account entering the live broadcast room, she immediately said, "Welcome little boy brother to the live broadcast room. Love you." Jiang Nan ignored her and said in the comments section, "Where is brother Wang from the future dance club? Come out, I'll play a big game with you." When the viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they were instantly delighted. I smell a melon. Who is this boss? Why does he come in and start cursing? The big brother from the live broadcast room over there is here to ask for trouble. How dare he, who is only level 30, mess with a level 59 boss? Brother Wang of Future Dance Club, play however you want. Little boy Jiangnan, if the Snow White female dragon loses the PK, you post a video of yourself dancing like a swan in just your underwear. When Brother Wang from the Future Dance Club saw this message, his face turned gloomy. Where did this little bastard come from, to dare to offend him? Why do you care about her? Are you her mistress? I'm your mother's mistress. Do you want to play with me? If not, get out of here. Of course we have to play. What if Lee Cece loses? I jump. Don't max out your credit card by then. At this time, another level 59 account nicknamed Tianhua came out to add fuel to the fire. Add me in. If Long Long loses, I will also dance the little swan in my underwear. If the female anchor on the other side loses, she must also dance the little swan in her underwear. The viewers in the live broadcast room were extremely happy. I suspect that Boss Long Long might have picked up the conversation just to dance little swan in his underwear. That makes sense. Rich people all have some shameful habits. I like to dance the little swan in my underwear. Although it's perverted, at least it doesn't bother others. I don't understand, but I respect. Chapter 5, 880 Carnivals. Don't compare your savings with my pocket money. Welcome little boy brother to the live broadcast room, love you. When Lee Cece heard these words, her heart went cold. Big brothers are rare. They swipe money, nothing more than beautiful women, profitable. Although what I was wearing was quite revealing, it was still comparable to the female anchor on the opposite side. Still too conservative. The female anchor on the opposite side was about to pour out the rabbit. Do men really like this one? Netizens in the comments section were even more excited. Why did the little boy go to the other side? Did he surrender so quickly? The host on the other side is so big, it's human nature. It turns out that all stinky men are bad. Sister, let's not fight anymore. I will support you from now on. Hurry up and go to the other side. The little boy and the boss are fighting over there. Little boy boss and the two level 59 brothers on the opposite side reached an agreement that if Coconut Live Streamer loses, he and Coconut Live Streamer will dance little swan in their underwear. If the mother dragon on the opposite side loses, she and her two brothers will also dance in their underwear. So cruel? The two opponents are level 59, and the two recharged more than 3 million. How dare the little boy? Lee Cece felt warm inside when she saw the message in the live broadcast room. She thought the little boy was gone. It turned out that people were seeking justice for her. A stranger was willing to seek justice for her. She was very touched. The stranger spent his own money to seek justice for her. She was even more moved. Life is short, and it is a blessing to meet such a good person once. Welcome little boy brother. Lee Cece saw the little boy's name and continued, "Little boy brother, why don't we forget about this matter? They are both level 59, so we won't fight this PK. Little boy, don't fight? Is it a waste of anger? The more you push back on that kind of scum, the more he thinks you are easy to bully. He will only be afraid if you hurt him." Lee Cece said worriedly, "But this will cost you a lot of money." Little boy, I spend money and you make money. I don't feel bad, so why should you? Don't you want to raise a baby? Why are you holding back if you don't want to take this opportunity to make money? Look at the female anchor on the other side, she's so happy. The Snow White female dragon is of course happy now. She saw the entire conversation between Jiangnan and the other three just now. No matter how you say it, she will definitely make a lot of money today. What does winning or losing matter? It's not like she hasn't worn clothes that are sexier than a bikini. It's just right, I can take this opportunity to increase my followers. PK begins. The progress bar of the Snow White Mother Dragon came over with overwhelming force, at one point pushing the progress bar to the edge of the screen. Upon seeing this, Jiangnan spent all the 660,000 yuan he had just earned on diamonds. All at once, brushed them all out. 660,000 gift special effects were flying all over the screen. Soon, the progress bar was pushed back by 1/3, but it was still a long way to go to win. Congratulations to the host for getting 198,000. With a triple critical hit, Jiangnan gained 1.98 million. This money came too easily. At this moment, Jiangnan finally realized what it meant to regard money as dirt. Jiangnan pushed the progress bar forward 1/3, and soon, he was pressed over by the Snow White female dragon again. The two opponents are level 59, covering face and laughing. Host, just wait for you to dance the little swan in your underwear. No matter how rich this guy is, he can't possibly play 2 level 59 accounts alone. The cost of playing one level 59 account is 1.6 million, and 2 accounts would be 3.2 million. If I had 3.2 million, I would definitely not give it all to the female anchor. After dancing a song, Li Sisi sat in front of the screen, looking at the PK progress bar that was so stressful that she couldn't breathe. Her heart beat faster and her breathing became tense. Do I really have to dance the little swan in my underwear? At this moment, the gift special effects flew all over the screen again, and the progress bar began to move forward at a speed visible to the naked eye. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. With the blessing of the special effect of endless gifts filling the entire screen, the progress bar moved forward to the side of the Snow White Mother Dragon. Oh my god, am I seeing right? 660 carnivals? 660, plus the 220 carnivals just now, a total of 880 carnivals. A carnival costs 3,000 yuan, 880 is 2.64 million. 2,640,000? Big brother, are you in need of a younger brother? I will yell 666. I'm sorry, I was a little loud just now. Kill them both. Isn't it just a level 59 account? Are you pretending? Li Sisi was stunned when she saw more than 880 carnivals. 2,640,000. This big brother named Little Boy gave her 2.64 million. According to the 50-50 ratio, she can get 1.32 million, which is a considerable income even after tax. The money she earns today is equal to what she earned in the past 7 or 8 years in total. Thank you, little boy brother, for the carnival. The Snow White female dragon saw the PK progress bar, covered her chest, and sat in front of the screen. Brother Tianhua, brother Wang, should we continue? However, the Snow White Mother Dragon did not wait for the reply from the two people, but waited for the reply from Jiangnan instead. Little boy Jiangnan, where are you? Keep playing. You can't afford to play with just over 2 million? Keep going. I'll play with you till the end. A bunch of netizens are adding fuel to the fire. Tianhua has offended the real big brother. He paid more than 2.6 million without blinking an eye. At Tianhua, follow or not? If not, quickly dance little swan. Ha ha, how dare you use your assets to hit other people's pocket money. If someone pretends to be cool in front of the female anchor I definitely can't stand it, don't you think so, brother Tianhua? Where's brother Wang from the future dance club? Hurry up, they're already at my doorstep. In Coconut Li Sisi's live broadcast room, the comments section was filled with joy. Haha, the little boy boss is starting a group again, covering his face and laughing. The two people over there were like cowards, not daring to say a word. The live broadcast room on the other side went viral. Brothers, let's watch the three of them dance Little Swan in a bit. No, I want to cheer for the little boy boss. He is my god. The Snow White Mother Dragon received a private message from Tianhua. Long, bear with me for a while. Brother Wang and I have discussed that we are not far behind. We will steal the tower and let this kid be arrogant for a while. I will never let you dance the little swan in your underwear. The Snow White female dragon sent a message back, Brother Tianhua, you were so kind, I love you, next time we meet, Long Long will reward you well. Jiangnan spent 1.98 million. The system's critical hit returned 3.96 million, which was 3 times the critical hit. Of course, he saw through the opponent's little trick. The difference between the two sides was about 670,000, so there was indeed a chance to steal the tower. Chapter 6 Financial Freedom. Lamborghini Reventon. Beautiful teacher at the music school. When the PK came to the last 10 seconds, the progress bar on the opposite side suddenly surged and pressed forward. The netizens on Li Sisi's side were stunned. Before they could react, they saw special effects flying everywhere. The progress bar, which had been showing signs of decline, suddenly became strong again. It directly occupied more than half of the opponent's screen. The numbers of 800 carnivals stood in the live broadcast room, dazzlingly bright. 800 carnivals? Another 2,400,000? This is a real big shot. Little boy has spent more than 5 million yuan on the live broadcast room. This is enough to find as many beautiful female anchors as he wants in real life. Brother, if I go to South Korea first and then to Thailand, is it still in time? Congratulations, sister, you have achieved financial freedom in one day. Li Sisi, the person involved, was not so happy. The little boy spent a total of more than 5 million yuan, and in her hands, after tax, she would have more than 2 million yuan. Even in Jiangchang, she would be able to live a worry-free life for a long time. But she didn't dare take it, there were just too many. The Snow White Dragon made a couple of promises, saying that the 3 of them would send out the video before tonight. Then, he left as if escaping. Li Sisi watched the special effects in the live broadcast room gradually disappear. Little boy, how about I contact the platform and return the money to you? This is too much money, I don't feel comfortable holding it. Little boy, take it. Li Sisi hesitated again and did not continue to refuse. She really needs the money. As long as she has this money, she can give her daughter a good education and growth environment, and let her grow up healthily. Thank you, little boy brother, can I add you a green bubble? Can. After Jiangnan and Li Sisi added their contact information, he then exited the live broadcast room. This time, he earned a total of 8.76 million, and the final amount he spent was 2.4 million, which was 3 times his amount. 8.76 million. I got so much money in just one morning. Jiangnan felt it was a little unreal. He found his parents' phone number and, under the pretext of making money from stock trading, transferred more than 3 million yuan to them. Originally, Jiangnan's parents didn't believe what Jiangnan said. But after seeing the money, I was speechless. 3 million. Which liar would give you 3 million as a bargaining chip? After hanging up the phone, Jiangnan's assets dropped sharply to 5.76 million. Congratulations to the host, your assets have reached 5 million. Trigger the phase task. Task name, buy a house. Task description, the sign of gaining a foothold in a city is to own a piece of real estate in this city. The sense of security that a house gives people cannot be replaced by other things. Mission reward, Lamborghini Reventon. Buy a house? Jiangnan checked online and found that the housing prices in the main urban area of Jiangchang are around 10,000 yuan. In better locations, the prices can rise to 13,000 yuan. At this moment, Zhang Chao suddenly pushed the door open. It's so hot outside. He was lying on the bed, watching the live broadcast on his phone. Brother Jiang, the beautiful internet celebrity from the music school next door, is live streaming in our school. All the students in our school are watching there. Why don't you go and take a look? No, it's too hot. I just went to see her too. She's so beautiful, whether she uses beauty filters or not. I'll recommend her live streaming room to you. Zhang Chao pushed the live broadcast room over. Jiangnan clicked on the link and was redirected to TikTok. In the live broadcast room, there was a beautiful woman wearing headphones and singing. I really miss you, in every rainy season. What you choose to forget is what I am most reluctant to let go of. The words are short but the feelings are deep, there are too many ripples to describe. My stories are all about you. How come I fell in love with her and decided to go home with her? Giving up everything I have, nothing I have matters. The words are short but the feelings are long. I can't express all the memories of our youth. She has a great voice, a natural singing voice. It's a gift from God. Zhang Chao smiled and said, isn't she beautiful? Let me tell you, she is a big internet celebrity, with more than 1 million fans on Douyin alone. Zhang Chao's words aroused Jiang Nan's interest. The Eye of Truth. Name, Su Zhixia. Age, 27. Favorability, 0 points. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 93 points. Charge times, 0. With a 93-point appearance score, she also sings beautifully. It's no surprise that he has so many fans on TikTok. Zhang Chao continued to explain, she is a teacher at Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music. Our school is not far from the conservatory, so she is quite famous in our school. Beautiful teacher. Jiang Nan murmured. After Su Zhixia finished singing Paper is Short, Love is Long, she continued enthusiastically, push the likes to 90,000, and let's continue. Students can post what they want to hear in the comments section, and I can see it all. There are lucky bags in the live broadcast room, students can order a few. Huawei P70 and Huawei tablet are waiting for you. Welcome little boy to the live broadcast room. Little boy, are you a new classmate? Welcome to the teacher's class. Little boy, is there anything you want to hear? Jiang Nan has spent more than 5 million on Douyin. His current account is level 67. As soon as he enters the live broadcast room, he will have exclusive special effects. Su Zhixia's comment section immediately became lively. Level 67 account. This is the first time I've seen one in a live broadcast room in my 21 years of life. I've lived 1 year longer than you. An account with over 5 million, this account can't belong to a certain guild. Apart from the top second generation rich, who would spend 5 million in a live broadcast room? Jiang Nan left a comment in the live broadcast room. Sing a song Tan Yunxi. If you sing well, you will get a gift. The boss personally named me and sent me a gift. I guess it's a carnival. 1 carnival? That's too small. I guess 10. Su Zhixia adjusted the microphone and continued, little boy, you want to listen to Tan Yunxi, right? Sure, give it 90,000 likes, and we'll sing Tan Yunxi. The teacher is now at Jiangcheng University. Today is the first day of school at Jiangcheng University, there are a lot of people here, okay, let's start singing Tan Yunxi. And you are destined to be the apple of my eye. This is fate. It is also the most beautiful meeting in destiny. Don't hate the sky. A smile suits your face better. After Tan Yunxi finished singing, netizens in the comment section sent a bunch of flower emojis. A variety of gift special effects bloom in the live broadcast room. At this time, among the many carnival special effects, one carnival special effect slowly emerged. Start with quantity 1 and gradually increase. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The number has risen to as many as 23. Just when Jiang Nan was about to stop, someone suddenly caught up with him. The love guest presents carnival 1 to the host. The number actually climbed to more than 20 in the first instant. Jiang Nan smiled. This was the first time someone dared to challenge his authority directly after he obtained the Happy Life system. Chapter 7 Love You. The rich second generation admitted his weakness and was furious. Jiang Nan plans to continue increasing its investment. You can get a refund for your consumption, and it's a critical hit refund. He had no reason to be afraid. But when the opponent reached 23, he suddenly stopped. At the same time, Jiang Nan received a strange private message. Brother, Su Zhixia is my girlfriend, just order a song. Girlfriend? Is Su Zhixia in love? Chaoer, does Su Zhixia have a boyfriend? Zhang Chao, who was watching a short video, looked up, thought for a moment, and replied, no, I haven't heard of it anyway, but the forum of the Conservatory of Music said that someone named Zhou Linhao was pursuing her. Zhang Chao continued to lie on the bed and watch short videos. Jiang Nan asked the person who sent him the private message, are you Zhou Linhao? The other party immediately said, since you know me, you should also be from the music school. Zhixia is my girlfriend, stay away from her. Threaten me? Jiang Nan sent a message, can a dog licker be so tough? After sending this message, he exited the chat interface and came to the live broadcast room. Can you sing Wang Xinling's Love You? When Su Zhixia saw the little boy's comment, she responded enthusiastically, little boy, the teacher can sing this song. Do you want to listen? Little boy, sing. Su Zhixia cleared her throat and began to sing. If you suddenly sneeze, it must be because I am thinking of you. If you're woken up by your phone in the middle of the night, it must be me caring. I often wonder if you have ulterior motives for what you said. I really want to believe it, but I can't help but doubt it. Am I the only one in your heart? Love means that I always bother you. Nan was listening attentively when the private message rang again. Is that so? Don't let me know who you are. If you have the guts, don't even come to the music school. Nan simply ignored it. Wait until Su Jisha finishes singing. Before Nan could make any move, the love guest launched another 10-shot carnival. After he finished speaking, he did not forget to mock Nan. See? Poor guy, don't compare your salary with my pocket money. You don't deserve it, understand? I bet your pocket money is not as much as my salary. As soon as the words fell, in Su Jisha's live broadcast room, 20 carnivals appeared. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The special effects of Nan have not completely disappeared. The lover fired another 20 shots. When Nan saw that the love guest had followed him, a scheming smile appeared on his face. When does a man's self-esteem matter most? In front of the woman you like. Nan once again held a 40-shot carnival. The carnival's special effects were flying all over the screen of the live broadcast room, covering up Su Jisha's face and a group of netizens who were watching the fun. Su Jisha blinked her big eyes when she saw this scene. She didn't say much about it. A woman is very happy when she sees two men arguing over her, especially when this argument can bring her income. The lover is Zhou Linhao from the Conservatory of Music. Who is the little boy? Zhou Linhao likes teacher Su Jisha, and the entire conservatory knows it. How could a little boy do such a thing? Get lost. When did a liquor ever deserve love? I still like Mao Xiaotong, so I can't have a relationship with her? What a weird logic, you just crawled out of the placenta. These two won't get into a fight. Be more confident, remove the word bar, these two are just arguing with each other. Isn't Mr. Su going to achieve financial freedom today? This woman has 1 million followers, she should have achieved it a long time ago. How can it be that fast? Teacher Su rarely brings goods. She is only driving an Audi A5 now. Just? Audi A5? How are these two words connected together? Hey! Why didn't the love guest follow? Friends in the live broadcast room suddenly discovered that the carnival of Kingshonk was interrupted. There was only the little boy's carnival in the live broadcast room, and it was still rising. It had risen to 80 carnivals, and there was no sign of stopping. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. 150 carnivals? 1 carnival is 3,000, 10 is 30,000, 100 is 300,000. 150 is 450,000. Including the previous ones, the carnivals given by the little boy should be enough for 200. Hello, sir. I feel like you are my long-lost father. Please take some time to let me show my filial piety to you. Why didn't the love guest follow? Most likely he's out of money. The little boy just painted a house. How can the love guest follow? Fuck, isn't he a second-generation rich man who drives a sports car? Why is he so cowardly? Just like that? He won't follow you for 450,000 yuan? Fortunately, teacher Su Jisha didn't get along with him. He was wrong in his decision. Su Jisha saw that the carnival had stopped. She immediately said, "Thank you, little boy, for the carnival." This time, Jiangnan spent a total of 760,000. Double the critical hit, get 1.52 million. Now, the amount of his deposit has reached 6.52 million. Private message from Jiangnan. Once again, a new message alert came, sent by Zhou Linhao. You don't understand what I'm saying. Su Jisha is my girlfriend. Does a bootlicker deserve love? Jiangnan retorted. Zhou Linhao threatened, do you know who my father is? What? Your mother didn't tell you? It's okay. There are surveillance cameras now. When the time comes, you can check the surveillance and find your biological father among so many people. You're so awesome, do you dare to challenge me offline? I'll be waiting for you in front of the Yitsai building of the Conservatory of Music. There will be a chance, just wait. Jiangnan deleted and blocked Zhou Linhao, providing one-stop service. In Su Zhixia's live broadcast room, the three words Zhou Linhao have become a topic of joke among netizens. Classmates, are there any other songs you want to hear? Push the likes to 15,000 and we'll continue singing. Click on the lucky bag, there are the latest Huawei phones and tablets. It's almost noon. Sing one more song and the teacher will go to eat. We had lunch at the Jiangcheng University restaurant at noon today. Jiangnan exited the live broadcast room. Su Zhixia sent a private friend request, click to agree. Sent a thank you message. Apart from this, there is no other news. It is now 11:40 at noon. Jiangnan jumped off the bed, said hello to Zhang Chao, and went to the restaurant to eat. He bought a plate of barbecue rice and was about to eat it. As a result, I saw a woman walking in from the door, holding a selfie stick. Students, this is Canteen number 1 of Jiangcheng University. Next, we will randomly interview several freshmen and ask them how the food in Canteen number 1 of Jiangcheng University is. Chapter 8 Crazy Girl. Su Zhixia's shock, the little boy is Jiangnan. Su Zhixia glanced around the first floor of the restaurant. His eyes instantly locked on Jiangnan, who was eating. Su Zhixia's favorability +5. Jiangnan raised his head and happened to meet Su Zhixia, who was walking towards him. Su Zhixia sat down opposite Jiangnan with a smile on her face. Hello, classmate. I am a teacher at Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music and also your senior. Is it convenient for me to ask you a few questions? Can. Say hello to the students in our live broadcast room first. Jiangnan said confidently, hello, classmates. My name is Jiangnan, and I am a freshman this year. Teacher Su Zhixia, you interviewed my husband, why didn't you notify me? As his wife, I have the right to stand by his side. He's so handsome. I spent the whole morning as a volunteer, but how come I didn't meet him? Teacher Su Zhixia, you can't hold such a handsome man, let me do it, my hands are big and I can hold him tightly. What a handsome little brother. Don't stop me. I want to kiss him to death. This is a comments section, not a no man's land. And it's definitely not an ovulation zone. Everyone who posts comments now, give me a V sign of 50, or take a screenshot and send it to your friends. Su Zhixia asked a few questions casually. The chat atmosphere in the comments section of the live broadcast room is becoming more and more lively. If this continues, today may very well be the first time in all her long live streaming career that her account is blocked because of comments from viewers. Okay, students, today's live broadcast ends here. See you next time live. Su Zhixia closed the comments section and breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, it is dangerous for a boy to be too handsome, especially on the internet. On the internet, it seems that everyone is wearing a mask, but in fact their true faces are revealed. If she hadn't stopped him. Those girls in the comments section dared to eat Jiangnan through the internet. Su Zhixia's gaze fell on Jiangnan again. However, it is true that the boy in front of me is very handsome. The feeling I had when I saw him for the first time was the most exciting I had ever felt. The man is unmarried and the woman is unmarried. Although he is a student and I am a teacher. But in this open-minded era, there shouldn't be any problem. I'm going to buy food. Su Zhixia said something and left. Jiangnan watched her leave and walked towards the restaurant window. Su Zhixia was wearing a white garter belt top, through which one could see her snow-white neck and a small part of the neckline below it. But I can't see anything deeper. It gives people a feeling of wanting to refuse but also wanting to accept, like fishing with a straight hook. As a female anchor with millions of fans and a university teacher, she has a good grasp of the traffic, popularity, and scale. This kind of outfit can attract fans without affecting her temperament as a teacher. The lower body is a pair of khaki hip-hugging shorts. The shorts wrap around the buttocks, carving out an amazingly round curve. Youthful and energetic. Two long snow-white legs are even more charming in this hot summer. At the bottom is a pair of Martin boots. It is hard to imagine how sore your white feet would feel when wearing a pair of Martin boots on such a hot day. After lunch, the two walked out of the restaurant. The scorching sun fell on Jiangnan's face, making him feel exhausted. It's such a hot day. Su Zhixia stretched out her snow-white hands to shield herself from the sun, and looked into the distance. The picture was distorted by the rolling heat waves and temperature gradient. Teacher Su, are you going back at noon today? I definitely won't go back. It's so hot, I'll be familiar with it if I walk back. I'm going to find my classmate. She teaches at Zhengcheng University. I'll go and deal with it for a while. Jiangnan couldn't help but yawn. Goodbye then. Wait a moment. Su Zhixia said with a smile, Jiangnan, please add the teacher as a friend. We will keep in touch in the future. Okay. The two added each other as friends. Jiangnan discovered that this seemed to be her personal account, and the one she added in the live broadcast room before should be her work account. After separation, Jiangnan walked back to the dormitory. Although this road is not far, it is very hot. Thinking about the military training tomorrow, Jiangnan felt that the weather was even hotter today. Lying in bed and turning on the air conditioner, the summer heat on my body disappeared. Jiangnan found a property on the internet that was not too far from Zhengcheng University and planned to go check it out in the afternoon. Lamborghini Reventon. Will it be hot to drive this kind of sports car in such a hot day? Su Zhixia's favorability +3. Su Zhixia's favorability +2. Jiangnan was wondering why Su Zhixia's favorability towards him suddenly increased when a pop-up window of new message appeared on his phone. Sent from Su Zhixia. Click to enter. Jiangnan saw her surprise. You're a little boy? Jiangnan smiled and said, yes, I am. I just talked to you for such a long time, why didn't you say anything? I want to see how cute your surprised expression is when you find out. Thumbnail, click to open. Su Zhixia sent a photo of her in anger and asked, is it cute? Good. Su Zhixia, who was already a little angry, immediately became furious. Throwing a wink at a blind man. I'm showing my affection so obviously, are you blind and can't you see it? She argued with Jiangnan for another half an hour. Half an hour later, she finally realized what was going on. Wipe. The female teacher lying next to her reminded her, Xia, as a teacher, you can't swear. Su Zhixia threw herself into the arms of the female teacher next to her. Of course, I was tricked by a boy who is 10 years younger than me. He deliberately made me angry and made me chat with him for half an hour, even though I clearly wanted to sleep just now. Su Zhixia raised her head and pouted, can you comfort me? Ah. He tricked you, why do you need me to comfort you? Because you're my bestie. Then how do you want me to comfort you? Let me touch Nana, just for a while. No. Come on, just for a moment. Around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the temperature dropped a little. People reporting for Zhengcheng University are still entering the school one after another. The volunteers who had been sitting in the square for a whole day looked like dehydrated eggplants, without any of the enthusiasm they had in the happy morning. Jiangnan looked up at the glaring sun and walked out of the school gate. He had not walked far when he saw a pair of long white legs. Although in such a hot summer, the chance of seeing white legs is very high. But it is rare to see a pair of slender and straight legs. Teacher Su, are you going back to school? Su Zhixia turned her head and saw a very handsome boy smiling at her. He stood in the sun, and the sunlight fell on his face, as if it was glowing. Jiangnan? Where are you going in such a hot day? Wandering around. Jiangnan said with a smile, it's so hot, why don't you take a rest? Why are you in such a hurry to go back to school? Hey, school starts today, there's a lot to do. Okay, see you later. Su Zhixia watched Jiangnan walk past her and opened the door of the Cullinan not far away. Is this car yours? Su Zhixia asked in surprise. Yeah, mine. Su Zhixia was very surprised at first, but when she thought about his fierce performance in the live broadcast room, she suddenly felt it was normal. The Cullinan worth more than 7 million is an unattainable dream for her, but for Jiangnan, it may just be a means of transportation. Wow, comparing yourself to others makes you feel pissed off. I work hard at live streaming every day, but I'm not as good as an 18-year-old kid. Jiangnan invited, want to come together? I'll take you back. Chapter 9, Very Active Beauty Salesperson. Today is also the opening day of Zhengcheng Conservatory of Music. Students were coming in and out of the school gate one after another. A Cullinan was parked at the school gate, and the goddess of celebration was bathed in the sun, shining and glittering. Everyone's eyes are on this moment. Everyone looked at this luxury car at the same time. Although the weather was too hot and people looked exhausted from the sun, they still saw the sign of the goddess of ecstasy. The girls around who were dressed up beautifully still unconsciously straightened their chests to keep their energy and spirit in the best condition. The car door opened and a pair of white and slender legs stepped out first. when I saw Su Zhixia getting out of the car. The originally deserted school gate suddenly became lively with a lot of discussions. Look, it's Teacher Su. Who sent Teacher Su back? Could it be her boyfriend? Teacher Su's boyfriend drives a Cullinan? Doesn't that mean he's very rich? As a millionaire internet celebrity, isn't it normal for Su Zhixia to find a guy who drives a Cullinan? When I think of my goddess having sex with a middle-aged man, I feel heartbroken. Jiangnan got off the car and looked up at the gate of the Conservatory of Music. Come in and sit down? Forget it, I have something else to do, next time. Next time, enter from the south gate. It's very close to the family housing complex and you'll be there just around the corner. Okay, next time for sure. When the girls around saw the boy coming down and realized he was so handsome and didn't look like a middle-aged man at all, their eyes became glazed and their faces blushed and their hearts beat fast. It was a long time after Jiangnan drove away that they came to their senses. Su Zhixia was immediately surrounded by a group of girls, chirping and chattering, like a group of cute little sparrows. Teacher Su, is he your boyfriend? Teacher, your boyfriend is so handsome, can you introduce him to me? Teacher Su, what's the name of my long-lost boyfriend? I've been looking for him for a long time. Can you give me his contact information? Su Zhixia glared fiercely in the direction where Jiangnan disappeared. Come fast and go fast. You've left so many romantic debts behind, and I still have to clean up your mess. Everyone be quiet. I have to go to the academic affairs office now. It's urgent. It's about your admission. When I come back, I will answer all your questions. Okay? Su Zhixia found an excuse and left in a hurry. She was afraid that if she stayed any longer, these girls would eat her up. It's true that men like beautiful legs in black stockings, but women are even crazier when it comes to pure handsome guys than men are when it comes to beautiful legs in black stockings. Jiangnan drove to the Shangyuan Tianfu sales center. The listless receptionist at the door immediately perked up when she saw a customer coming. Jiangnan is approaching. The receptionist's eyes widened. What a handsome boy. Work is already stressful enough, but then I met such a handsome guy while working. You can only watch but not flirt. It's killing me. My dear brother, why don't you come an hour earlier? Welcome to Shangyuan Tianfu Sales Center. Please register your information here. Jiangnan was registering his information. The receptionist next to her also bent her body slightly, and a piece of snow white appeared in front of her eyes very clearly. She glanced at Jiangnan out of the corner of her eye and lowered her body even lower. Jiangnan finished registering his phone number. A female salesperson came over and took Jiangnan to sit on a small sofa. She was wearing a black uniform, her two long beautiful legs wrapped in 0D black stockings and 8-centimeter high heels, making her figure look even more sexy and enchanting. After sitting down, she crossed her legs. The plump black silk legs were crossed together, and the black high heels accidentally touched Jiangnan's calves. After a while, a female salesperson brought a cup of tea. Sir, please. Thanks. Jiangnan took a sip of the fragrant tea. The saleswoman sitting opposite him accidentally rubbed him with her beautiful legs. Jiangnan sat on the sofa. The saleswoman was sitting next to him. Being so close, some physical contact is inevitable. But, isn't this a bit too frequent? Shaoli, one of the parties involved, paid no attention to any of this. The look in her eyes when she looked at Jiangnan was so intense that it could be drawn. She didn't know if it was because the weather was too hot, but she felt dry mouth and some inappropriate thoughts kept popping up in her mind. I plan to buy a fully furnished apartment that I can move into right away, on a lower floor. Price is not an issue. Yes, sir. Shaoli took out a photo from the folder. Sir, what do you think of this apartment? Does it meet your requirements? Jiangnan looked at the photo on the table. This is a large apartment of 200 square meters with a simple decoration style. Judging from the photos, the lighting is very good, it is transparent from north to south, and the feng shui is excellent. But the photos don't explain the problem. Jiangnan was just about to speak and go to the scene to take a look when he saw that Shaoli beside him was a little strange. She pursed her lips, looking sad, her two beautiful legs in black stockings were tightly clamped together, and her left hand subconsciously covered her belly. What's wrong with you? No. It's okay, sir, what do you think of this apartment? Where is the bathroom? I need to go to the bathroom. When Shaoli heard Jiangnan's question, she felt as if she had been pardoned. She immediately stood up and said, I'll take you there. This way, please. Xiaoli took Jiangnan to the bathroom. After seeing Jiangnan enter the bathroom, she walked in quickly. After a while, Jiangnan came out of the bathroom. Zhou Chuqing's favorability +2. Jiangnan stood at the bathroom door, looking confused and ignorant. System, who is Zhou Chuqing? Southeast direction, a girl 35 meters away from the host. Southeast direction, 35 meters. Jiangnan looked in that direction and his eyes met with a girl's. A beautiful sales lady wearing black stockings was talking to her about the apartment type. The two people's eyes met and then disappeared. Jiangnan's gaze still stayed on her. The long chestnut hair falls to the shoulders, lazy and elegant. A white shirt and a pair of loose casual draped trousers are decorated with a slim buckle belt, which makes them look very capable. Shallow mouth high heels reveal the snow-white instep. She crossed her legs, exuding a confident aura from the inside out. Name, Zhou Chuqing. Age, 27. Favorability, 7 points. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance, 94 points. Charge times, 0. 94 points for appearance. Even among the girls I know in Jiangnan, she is pretty enough. Moreover, she has a calm and confident temperament. System, why do you only get a prompt when Zhou Chuqing's favorability increases? Girls with a face value lower than 90 will not be detected by this system. Hello sir, are you looking for a large apartment of 200 square meters? A beautiful saleswoman wearing black stockings came to Jiangnan. She deliberately stayed very close to Jiangnan so that from Jiangnan's direction, she could just see the snow-white black lace edge. I can give you a better discount, you can consider it. No need, I have already discussed it with her. At this time, footsteps were heard at the door of the women's bathroom. The saleswoman knew that if she continued, she would only bring trouble to herself, so she left in a hurry. After Xiaoli came out, she glared at the direction where the female salesperson left, feeling furious. Zhou Chuqing's favorability +3. Chapter 10 Chapter 9 Very active beauty sales. Today is also the opening day of Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music. Students were coming in and out of the school gate one after another. A Cullinan was parked at the school gate, and the goddess of celebration was bathed in the sun, shining and glittering. Everyone's eyes are on this moment. Everyone looked at this luxury car at the same time. Although the weather was too hot and people looked exhausted from the sun, they still saw the sign of the goddess of ecstasy. The girls around who were dressed up beautifully still unconsciously straightened their chests to keep their energy and spirit in the best condition. The car door opened and a pair of white and slender legs stepped out first. When I saw Su Zhixia getting out of the car, the originally deserted school gate suddenly became lively with a lot of discussions. Look, it's Teacher Su. Who sent Teacher Su back? Could it be her boyfriend? Teacher Su's boyfriend drives a Cullinan? Doesn't that mean he's very rich? As a millionaire internet celebrity, isn't it normal for Su Zhixia to find a guy who drives a Cullinan? When I think of my goddess having sex with a middle-aged man, I feel heartbroken. Jiangnan got off the car and looked up at the gate of the Conservatory of Music. Come in and sit down? Forget it, I have something else to do, next time. Next time, enter from the south gate. It's very close to the family housing complex and you'll be there just around the corner. Okay, next time for sure. When the girls around saw the boy coming down and realized he was so handsome and didn't look like a middle-aged man at all, their eyes became glazed and their faces blushed and their hearts beat fast. It was a long time after Jiangnan drove away that they came to their senses. Su Zhixia was immediately surrounded by a group of girls, chirping and chattering, like a group of cute little sparrows. Teacher Su, is he your boyfriend? Teacher, your boyfriend is so handsome, can you introduce him to me? Teacher Su, what's the name of my long-lost boyfriend? I've been looking for him for a long time. Can you give me his contact information? Su Zhixia glared fiercely in the direction where Jiangnan disappeared. Come fast and go fast. You've left so many romantic debts behind, and I still have to clean up your mess. Everyone be quiet. I have to go to the academic affairs office now. It's urgent. It's about your admission. When I come back, I will answer all your questions. Okay? Su Zhixia found an excuse and left in a hurry. She was afraid that if she stayed any longer, these girls would eat her up. It's true that men like beautiful legs and black stockings, but women are even crazier when it comes to pure handsome guys than men are when it comes to beautiful legs and black stockings. Jiangnan drove to the Shangyuan Tianfu sales center. The listless receptionist at the door immediately perked up when she saw a customer coming. Jiangnan is approaching. The receptionist's eyes widened. What a handsome boy. Work is already stressful enough, but then I met such a handsome guy while working. You can only watch but not flirt. It's killing me. My dear brother, why don't you come an hour earlier? Welcome to Shangyuan Tianfu Sales Center. Please register your information here. Jiangnan was registering his information. The receptionist next to her also bent her body slightly, and a piece of snow white appeared in front of her eyes very clearly. She glanced at Jiangnan out of the corner of her eye and lowered her body even lower. Jiangnan finished registering his phone number. A female salesperson came over and took Jiangnan to sit on a small sofa. She was wearing a black uniform, her two long beautiful legs wrapped in 0D black stockings and 8-centimeter high heels, making her figure look even more sexy and enchanting. After sitting down, she crossed her legs. The plump black silk legs were crossed together, and the black high heels accidentally touched Jiangnan's calves. After a while, a female salesperson brought a cup of tea. Sir, please. Thanks. Jiangnan took a sip of the fragrant tea. The saleswoman sitting opposite him accidentally rubbed him with her beautiful legs. Jiangnan sat on the sofa. The saleswoman was sitting next to him. Being so close, some physical contact is inevitable. But, isn't this a bit too frequent? Xiaoli, one of the parties involved, paid no attention to any of this. The look in her eyes when she looked at Jiangnan was so intense that it could be drawn. She didn't know if it was because the weather was too hot, but she felt dry mouth and some inappropriate thoughts kept popping up in her mind. I plan to buy a fully furnished apartment that I can move into right away, on a lower floor. Price is not an issue. Yes, sir. Xiaoli took out a photo from the folder. Sir, what do you think of this apartment? Does it meet your requirements? Jiangnan looked at the photo on the table. This is a large apartment of 200 square meters with a simple decoration style. Judging from the photos, the lighting is very good, it is transparent from north to south, and the feng shui is excellent. But the photos don't explain the problem. Jiangnan was just about to speak and go to the scene to take a look when he saw that Xiaoli beside him was a little strange. She pursed her lips, looking sad, her two beautiful legs in black stockings were tightly clamped together, and her left hand subconsciously covered her belly. What's wrong with you? No. It's okay, sir, what do you think of this apartment? Where is the bathroom? I need to go to the bathroom. When Xiaoli heard Jiangnan's question, she felt as if she had been pardoned. She immediately stood up and said, I'll take you there. This way, please. Xiaoli took Jiangnan to the bathroom. After seeing Jiangnan enter the bathroom, she walked in quickly. After a while, Jiangnan came out of the bathroom. Zhou Chuqing's favorability +2. Jiangnan stood at the bathroom door, looking confused and ignorant. System, who is Zhou Chuqing? Southeast direction, a girl 35 meters away from the host. Southeast direction, 35 meters. Jiangnan looked in that direction and his eyes met with a girl's. A beautiful sales lady wearing black stockings was talking to her about the apartment type. The two people's eyes met and then disappeared. Jiangnan's gaze still stayed on her. The long chestnut hair falls to the shoulders, lazy and elegant. A white shirt and a pair of loose casual draped trousers are decorated with a slim buckle belt, which makes them look very capable. Shallow mouth high heels reveal the snow-white instep. She crossed her legs, exuding a confident aura from the inside out. Name, Zhou Chuqing. Age, 27. Favorability, 7 points. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance, 94 points. Charge times, 0. 94 points for appearance. Even among the girls I know in Jiangnan, she is pretty enough. Moreover, she has a calm and confident temperament. System, why do you only get a prompt when Zhou Chuqing's favorability increases? Girls with a face value lower than 90 will not be detected by this system. Hello sir, are you looking for a large apartment of 200 square meters? A beautiful saleswoman wearing black stockings came to Jiangnan. She deliberately stayed very close to Jiangnan so that from Jiangnan's direction, she could just see the snow-white black lace edge. I can give you a better discount, you can consider it. No need, I have already discussed it with her. At this time, footsteps were heard at the door of the women's bathroom. The saleswoman knew that if she continued, it would be boring, so she left in a hurry. After Shaoli came out, she glared at the direction where the female salesperson left, feeling furious. Zhou Chuqing's favorability +3. Chapter 11, Men who drive Lamborghinis will not approach women. The girl in black stockings saw Jiangnan walking towards her. His eyes brightened instantly. He is so handsome. He walked towards me. Was he coming to see me? Should I agree to him? What should we name our son? He should be able to get into a good university and have a good job in the future. Huang Ma was furious when he saw his good fortune being ruined. He threatened, "Who are you? Why are you wandering around so late at night instead of going to bed? Get as far away as you can." Jiangnan pushed Huang Ma away. The yellow-haired man staggered and fell on his butt. Jiangnan opened the door of the Lamborghini Reventon, sat in the main driving seat, looked at the girl who was already crazy about him and said, "Men who drive Lamborghinis will not take the initiative to chat up women." After saying this, Jiangnan drove the car and disappeared into the night. The yellow-haired man's face turned green, and he dug a villa out of the ground with his toes. "Junior, listen to my explanation. I also have a Lamborghini. It's too dark today. I made a mistake. You have to believe me." The beautiful woman in black stockings slapped the yellow-haired man on the face. "Are you worthy of driving a Lamborghini? Get away from me." Lotte Plaza, Jiangcheng. A large number of luxury brands have opened stores here, which can be described as a paradise for women and a hell for men. Even at night, the lights are bright and there are crowds of people. In the underground parking lot of Lotte Plaza, Mercedes-Benz and BMW are common, and the various types of sports cars are dazzling. But the appearance of one car overshadows the dazzling halo of these luxury cars. As soon as the Lamborghini Reventon appeared, it immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. A long-legged beauty who just got out of a Porsche 911 looked at the Lamborghini and said in surprise, "Reventon. Wow, what a rich guy. Yao Yao, let's go. Here I come." The long-legged beauty responded and left with her sisters. Jiangnan looked around and finally found a parking space. As soon as he got off the car, a boy came over. The girl next to him was swaying her body, with beautiful legs in black stockings, long and slender, and a plump and perky butt. "Man, your car is so cool." "It's okay. Can I take a picture?" "Can." The boy took several photos, then gave his phone to the girl, asking her to take a few photos of him and the car. The boy held the phone and couldn't put it down, looking at the photos. The girl's mind was not on the car, but on Jiangnan. What good is a junky car? In her eyes, no matter how good Reventon was, he was not as handsome as Jiangnan's attractive face. If my boyfriend wasn't there, she would definitely chat for a while and try to keep in touch. The look in her eyes when she looked at Jiangnan was threaty. When Jiangnan left, she deliberately tried to rub her butt against Jiangnan when the boy couldn't see. Jiangnan was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and he dodged it with one step out of position. The girl looked at Jiangnan in surprise, very stunned and not understanding. It is true that Jiangnan likes beautiful women, but he won't steal other people's girlfriends. The boy drove away, and the girl sat in the passenger seat, still looking at Jiangnan with resentment out of the corner of her eye. She didn't understand why Jiangnan wanted to avoid her. After the boy left, Gangnam went to the first floor of Lotte Mall. He had only taken a few steps when he heard a loud roar, and it was from a man. "If you don't want to die, don't worry about it." "What the hell? What does this have to do with you? You don't even want the money. Are you a psychopath or a sand dollar?" The middle-aged man wearing a black skull short-sleeved shirt yelled hysterically at the woman. The woman looked calm. Although she was surrounded by 5 or 6 men and women, she was not afraid at all. She didn't look at the man who was yelling at her, but looked at the plump middle-aged woman wearing black stockings and high heels beside her. She asked coldly, "Is the money yours?" The middle-aged woman looked fierce and said, "It's not mine, could it be yours? That money is not yours at all. I tell you. Even if you take it to the Supreme Court, I will make you return the money," the woman said sternly. "Do you think you can get out of this parking lot today?" The middle-aged woman threatened. "I think she can, what do you think?" Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw a very handsome boy standing not far away, staring at them with a smile. The middle-aged woman frowned and asked, "This has nothing to do with you, get out of here. Don't be so blind. I'll take care of this matter." The middle-aged woman gave a look to the sturdy man in black short-sleeved shirt. The latter immediately stepped forward, raised his fat palm, and slapped Jiangnan. Jiangnan was not in a hurry and kicked out. He was kicked 2 meters away and crashed into the Mercedes-Benz next to him. Everyone was shocked. Fear showed in the middle-aged woman's eyes and she immediately took out her cell phone. My family, this is the man who molested me and touched my butt. Who knows? Don't we women have any protection when we are out there? How long will this society continue to oppress us women? Before she could finish her words, Zhou Chuqing snatched her phone away and threw it to the ground, breaking it into pieces. Get out! Zhou Chuqing shouted angrily. The middle-aged woman saw that something was wrong and turned around and ran away with her family. Zhou Chuqing's favorability plus 15. Jiangnan listened to the voice of the system in his mind without changing his expression. Are you okay? Fine. Zhou Chuqing smiled and said, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have really been beaten. How did you provoke them? I have a party, the husband of the woman mentioned above. He worked away from home for 10 years, lived frugally, and sent more than 800,000 yuan back home. Later, my party came back and found that she had 2 children with another man. My party was very angry and wanted a divorce, and he wanted to get back the more than 800,000 yuan. It's a very clear case. Is there anything difficult about it? It looks simple, but it's actually very complicated. The woman just now posted a video to encourage netizens, saying that the man had been away from home for so many years, had never cared about her, and had wasted her youth, and that 800,000 yuan was what she deserved. Netizens believed it and stood on her side. Jiangnan was incredulous and said, didn't she have a child with another man? Netizens ignored it and said it doesn't matter who you give birth to your child with. So shameless? Netizens put pressure on the court, but the court has not yet reached a conclusion. Why are those netizens so abstract? Zhou Chuqing said helplessly, now we can only hope that the law can give that man justice. Otherwise, that woman can still rely on Black and Red to sell goods through live broadcasts in the future. This man has really been thrown away for the past 10 years. Are you a lawyer? Well, I work at Tiangong Law Firm. You also live in Shangyu and Tianfu, right? No, the house prices there are too expensive. I bought a house somewhere else. Zhou Chuqing suddenly said, what about you? You should have bought a house there. Chapter 12 Balenciaga is more suitable for you, Audemars Piguet Royal Oak for 1.3 million. I did buy a set there. The two people walked and talked, and gradually became closer to each other. Zhou Chuqing's favorability towards Jiangnan has reached 20 points, making him a relatively compatible friend. If we continue to increase our favorability by another 15 points, we might even become lovers. Arrived at Latte Mart. Zhou Chuqing bought a Bali handbag for more than 3,000 yuan. Of course it was her own money. Jiangnan just provided a few reference opinions on the side. Zhou Chuqing smiled and said, you have given me a lot of valuable suggestions. What do you want to buy? I will help you with some references. I'm going to buy a watch and some shorts for the wash. Zhou Chuqing said seriously, as for the shorts, you should choose them yourself. After all, if your girlfriend knew that I helped you choose shorts, you would be in danger. That makes sense. However, I can help you with some references for watches. Do you have any favorite brands? I am familiar with this area and can be your guide. I don't have a preference for brands, as long as I like them. I see. Zhou Chuqing pondered and said, there's an Audemars Piguet counter up ahead. Shall we go take a look? It's okay to take a look. The two of them had just taken a few steps when Jiangnan heard someone calling him. Jiangnan? Why are you here? A tall and thin boy called out to Jiangnan. He was wearing a white shirt and pink shorts, and there was a girl with him. The girl was like this from the first moment she saw Jiangnan. The pair of eyes were glued to Jiangnan and couldn't move away. The affection is so deep that it can be pulled into threads. Jiangnan, aren't you at Jiangcheng University? Why are you here? Jiangnan ignored him. He introduced himself cheerfully, Beauty, my name is Zhang Xingbao, a high school classmate from Jiangnan. Do you have time to have a drink? Jiangnan frowned slightly. Flirting with my girl in front of me? Do you think I'm air? He had never had a good impression of Zhang Xingbao in the first place, and now he hated him even more. My girlfriend, please be careful with your words. Zhang Xingbao laughed and said, your girlfriend? Stop kidding. She's holding a bally clutch. How could she be attracted to you, a poor student? Whether you like it or not, what does it have to do with you? Zhang Xingbao's smile disappeared and his face was filled with anger. In front of beautiful women, all men care about their reputation, especially slightly wealthy second-generation men like Zhang Xingbao. They don't have the confidence of the truly rich second generation to ignore money. But he is richer than ordinary people. People with a good attitude live a free and easy life. If you have a bad mentality, your self-esteem will be very sensitive. In their minds, women are bought with money, and admiration for the strong is a gene engraved in women's bones. As long as a woman does not submit, it must be because they have not given her enough money. Beauty, what is so good about a $3,000 bally bag? Only Balenciaga bags are suitable for you. There is a Balenciaga store on the second floor. Are you interested in going to have a look together? Zhang Xingbao said confidently. Balenciaga? Keep it for yourself. Jiang Nan said coldly. Jiang Nan and Zhou Chuqing left. Zhang Xingbao suppressed the smile on his face and glanced at the woman beside him. When he found out that his girlfriend was staring at Jiang Nan, the rage in his heart became even stronger. Does it look good? If it looks good, go to bed with him. The woman immediately admitted her mistake and said, What are you talking about? I saw that they seemed to be heading towards the Audemars Piguet store. Did the woman want to buy a watch? Zhang Xingbao smiled again. Here comes the chance to show off. As long as I give that woman an Audemars Piguet watch, she will definitely develop a liking for me due to her vanity. What's wrong with being handsome? Can being handsome be used to make a living? This world is a world of money. As soon as Jiang Nan walked into the Audemars Piguet store, Zhang Xingbao followed him. Beauty, pick whatever you want, I'll pay. Zhang Xingbao said arrogantly. Zhou Chuqing ignored Zhang Xingbao and told the beautiful saleswoman, Bring me a few Royal Oak men's watches. After hearing the words Royal Oak, Zhang Xingbao finally calmed down. The beautiful salesperson brought up a few watches. Zhou Chuqing picked up one of the silver-white mechanical watches and said seriously, I think this one suits you very well. The silver-white color shows your noble temperament, and this complex mechanical surface matches your mysterious temperament very well. Jiang Nan put it on his wrist and took a look at it. It looked very good. Then let's take this one. How much is it? Sir, the price is 1.2 million. Jiang Nan was in no hurry to pay. He turned around and called Zhang Xingbao, 1,200,000, pay it. Zhang Xingbao was confused. 1,200,000 for a watch? If I had that kind of money, I would have changed my girlfriend a long time ago. But he shouted so loudly just now. Now all the clerks and customers in the counter have their eyes on him. The beautiful shop assistants whispered. Looking at him, she whispered and snickered. It doesn't matter what they say anymore. What matters is that their expressions are truly hermaphroditic. You are so cool, brother, you are pretending to be rich. The girlfriend next to you must have been coaxed by you. Girl, why are you with him? Be careful not to be cheated of your money and sex. A boy next to him who was also looking at the Royal Oak series laughed. Zhang Xingbao blushed. He stared at Jiang Nan angrily, he wanted to get back his face. You want me to pay for the watch? You're dreaming. What I just said is, she buys the watch, I pay. Beautiful girl, you can choose whatever you want, I'll pay. The boy next to him couldn't bear it any longer. He laughed and said, Damn, I'm pretending. Shut up. Zhang Xingbao yelled at the boy. Jiang Nan didn't intend to let him go just like that. He asked the clerk, Do you have a women's version of this? The beautiful saleslady smelled a business opportunity. She gets a commission for every watch she sells. Today, she sold a men's Royal Oak, which was unexpected. If she sells a women's watch, she will wake up laughing tonight. Yes, sir, I'll get it for you right away. The pretty salesperson brought out the same model of ladies' Royal Oak. It is also silver white, but the dial is slightly smaller and the design is also different. However, there is a connection between them and you can tell at a glance that it is a couple's model. How much? 1,300,000, sir. Jiang Nan looked at Zhou Chuqing and asked, Do you like it? Zhou Chuqing's eyes were all on the watch. No need to ask, she knew that she must like it. Which woman doesn't like branded bags and branded watches? It's just a matter of irrationality. Good. Jiangnan looked at Zhang Xingbao next to him.
1,300,000, pay it, Xingbao. Zhang Xingbao's face turned red as a monkey's butt, and his girlfriend quietly moved away from him.
I don't know him, you can laugh. The boy laughed and said, You mink, you have no money but you are pretending.
Zhang Xingbao didn't dare to speak, his legs felt like they were filled with cement.
I want to leave, but I can't.
Seeing that the time was almost up, Jiangnan told the beautiful salesperson, Pack these two models.
I want them.
The beautiful saleslady immediately smiled happily.
Yes, sir. Chapter 13, 4,000 Summer, Li Cici's Little Thoughts. 2.5 million yuan was transferred from Jiangnan's card.
The beautiful saleswoman respectfully handed the two watches to Jiangnan.
Zhang Xingbao was dumbfounded. Jiangnan actually bought these two watches. How is that possible? His family is not even a middle-class family, so why should he buy a royal oak watch from Audemars Piguet?
Zhang Xingbao, who grew up in a wealthy family, has never worn a royal oak.
Why does he do that?
The anger of incompetence burned fiercely in Zhang Xingbao's heart.
Everyone's gazes were like knives, stabbing into Zhang Xingbao's face. Very hot. Jiangnan and Zhou Chuqing left the Audemars Piguet store.
If you spend 2.5 million, you will get a critical hit reward of 5 million. Afterwards, Jiangnan went to Gucci and bought 2 pairs of sneakers and 2 pairs of shorts, and bought 2 short-sleeved shirts at LV. A total of 82,000 yuan was spent and 246,000 yuan was returned.
Underground parking lot.
In front of a Wenjie M5, Jiangnan and Zhou Chuqing are about to part.
Drive slowly. It looks like those people won't give up. Be careful next time. If you really can't make it, call the police. Zhou Chuqing smiled and said, You care about me.
Jiangnan frowned slightly, with a smile on his face, Of course you care about me.
Zhou Chuqing's favorability +3. Don't worry, I'm a lawyer, they don't dare to do anything to me.
Besides, this matter is a done deal, otherwise they wouldn't be desperate. No matter how strong the public opinion is, it can't override the supremacy of the law. The dignity of the Constitution is above everything else.
That makes sense. Jiangnan took 2 steps back and watched Zhou Chuqing back out of the parking space. The car windows were down. Zhou Chuqing raised his phone and a friend code appeared on the screen. Add me as a friend and I'll treat you to a meal next time.
Jiangnan scanned Zhou Chuqing and added his contact information.
Little boy? Zhou Chuqing looked at this somewhat unexpected name, and being sensitive, she immediately realized that something was wrong. What's the meaning of your nickname?
Yes, it's related to a summer with a temperature of 4,000 degrees Celsius.
That summer was great and should be commemorated at all times. Haha, that makes sense. I'll change my nickname to Fatty later. A very good idea. Zhou Chuqing drove away and disappeared from sight.
Jiangnan opened the door of the Reventon and threw the 2 watches on the passenger seat.
He really wanted to buy this lady's Audemars Piguet Royal Oak for Zhou Chuqing at that time, but after he actually got it, he gave up the idea of giving it to her now. He gave me a watch less than a day after we met. It's inappropriate no matter how you think about it. Jiangnan threw the watch on the passenger seat of the Lamborghini Reventon. Drive out of Latte underground parking lot. Not far away, Zhang Xingbao, who happened to see Jiangnan leaving, stood there in a daze.
He doesn't know Reventon, but he knows the Lamborghini logo. That big bull was his lifelong unattainable dream.
In an old neighborhood, the light in a family's bedroom was still on. The dim light makes the small bedroom look warm and cozy. 3-year-old girl lying on the bed, holding a tablet and watching cartoons. I'm Peppa, hee, and this is my brother George, hee.
A woman wearing an off-white, off-shoulder, long-sleeved top was leaning on the bed. Her beautiful legs looked round, plump, well-proportioned and straight under the light. All the money Li Cici earned in the live broadcast room today has now been deposited into her account. After deducting taxes, there is still more than 2 million. Yesterday, she was still thinking about what to do in the future. Her savings were all gone, her relatives and friends avoided her like a jackal or a tiger, and the money in her pocket was almost gone, so she had no choice but to move to this old neighborhood. Originally, today was her last live broadcast. But she didn't expect that fate would play such a big joke on her. It gave her a huge surprise. More than 2 million. That is more than 2 million. An ordinary person cannot save so much money in his lifetime. This money solved all her problems. At noon, the Human Resources Department of the Dynamic Dance Training class called her and said that they had recruited enough people and the job originally promised to her might be cancelled.
Of course Li Sisi knew. All this was done by Wang Yaozu.
But at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, shortly after Wang Yaozu posted a video of herself dancing Little Swan in her underwear, the person in charge of the Dynamic Dance Training class called her personally. He said that the person in charge of human resources had been fired. Next week, she will be able to go back to work normally. Li Sisi could guess that it must be the person in charge of the Dynamic Dance Training class who saw the PK this morning.
The rich man spent 5 million.
No one would believe it if you threw 5 million and nothing happened between you and the female anchor.
Once something really happens between Li Sisi and the rich man.
To crush a dynamic dance training class is as easy as crushing an ant. He was scared, so he took the initiative to stand on Li Sisi's side. He helped me so much. Li Sisi found the little boy's contact information and after hesitating for a long time, she decided to invite him out for a meal and thank him in person.
The little girl suddenly put down the tablet, raised her round little face, and said cutely, "Mom, I want to drink Nana. Finish your drink tonight and listen to your teacher in kindergarten tomorrow."
Good. The little girl crawled down from the bed, ran to the kitchen with her short legs, took out a box of milk from the milk box, and ran back to the bed with her short legs.
Drinking milk while watching Peppa Pig. The next morning, 8:45.
After the chief instructor finished explaining the precautions for military training, the military training officially began. Each class started the military training, which lasted from 8:45 to 10:20, before having a 10-minute break. The students were wilted and listless due to the sun exposure.
Jiangnan didn't blush or feel nervous.
This amount of training had no effect on him at all.
He took out his cell phone and opened the chat app.
He found that the young woman had sent him a message saying that she would treat him to lunch at Shiyu Jianghuai at noon today. The young woman invited him to dinner, so of course he had to go. After a simple reply, he turned off his phone, unzipped his camouflage uniform, sat on the ground, and watched his classmates who were training not far away.
Chen Kenning leaned limply on Jiangnan's shoulder. "It's so hot, I'm melting."
She unscrewed the thermos, drank a few sips of warm water, then hugged the thermos and leaned on Jiangnan's shoulder.
"Why are you acting like nothing happened?"
Seeing the calm atmosphere in Jiangnan, Chen Kenning couldn't help but ask curiously. Jiangnan smiled and said, "I have been working out all summer and I am in good shape."
Chen Kenning rolled her eyes at Jiangnan. "You've been working all summer, so where do you find time to exercise?" "Night." "I don't believe it." "Don't believe it? I already have abdominal muscles, and you still don't believe it? Abs? Let me feel them." Chen Kenning placed Xiaobai's hand on Jiangnan's abdomen. Her expression immediately became interesting. "Abs."
She immediately reached her hand under Jiangnan's short-sleeved shirt, and when her small white hand touched the powerful abdominal muscles for the first time, her whole body trembled as if she was electrocuted. I don't know if it's because the weather is too hot or what. Her face was as red as the sunset.
Chapter 14. Who understands? Childhood sweetheart is a rich second generation. Jiangnan and Li Sisi's first meeting. "Hey, what are you two doing? Pay attention to the impact in broad daylight."
The instructor couldn't stand it anymore and called out the student for a warning.
Chen Kenning immediately stretched out her hand and kept a safe distance from Jiangnan. After everyone's gazes on her faded, she moved closer and asked in surprise, "You really have abdominal muscles? Why didn't I notice it before? It's not like you've ever touched me before." "That's true." Chen Kenning's gaze rested on Jiangnan's chest and then moved to Jiangnan's wrist.
She found that Jiangnan was wearing LV and Gucci, and had a silvery and exquisite watch on his wrist.
His whole temperament seems to be very different from before. "Jiangnan, I heard that you no longer live in school?" "Well, I bought a house in Shangyuan Tianfu and live there." Chen Kenning was surprised and asked, "Did your uncle pay the down payment for you?"
"I paid for it all myself."
"Full payment? How much is the house?" "It's not expensive, only about 3 million. Chen Kenning was surprised and said, "More than 3 million, isn't that expensive?" "Jiangnan, when did you become a rich second generation?"
"I told you yesterday, but you didn't believe me."
"Do you remember?" Chen Kenning then remembered.
Jiangnan mentioned it yesterday, but she thought he was bragging and didn't take it seriously.
"Now it seems that it is actually true. What's that watch on your hand?" "Yes." "Don't talk, let me check it myself."
Chen Kenning took out her mobile phone, clicked on the search app, clicked on object identification, and took a photo.
The page starts loading.
After a few seconds, the page loaded successfully. The product that appeared on the page was exactly the same as the watch on Jiang Nan's wrist. Audemars Piguet, AP, Royal Oak Offshore Series, High Luxury, 42mm.
Counter price, 1.2 million. Market price, 1.4 million. Chen Kenning put down her phone, stared at the silver watch on Jiang Nan's wrist, then looked up at Jiang Nan.
He whispered, "Tell me, this is the fake product you bought." Jiang Nan smiled and said, "It's not an A-grade product. I bought the real thing at the counter in Lotte department store last night."
Chen Kenning was stunned for a moment.
She didn't know what to do and was at a loss. My childhood sweetheart who grew up with me suddenly became rich.
Who understands this feeling of shock? Isn't uncle a middle school teacher? How come he is so rich? I am a first-generation rich. Chen Kenning didn't ask any further. Everyone has secrets.
For such a lucrative business, even if they were childhood sweethearts, as long as Jiang Nan didn't tell her, she couldn't ask. The military training continued until after 11:40, when it temporarily ended.
Continue at 2:30 p.m. Chen Kenning followed her friends and went to the cafeteria to eat. The roommate asked, "Kenning, is that boy this morning your boyfriend?" "No, my high school classmate." "I see you two seem very close. We grew up together and have a good relationship." "Childhood sweetheart? Then why don't you get along with him? He's so handsome. Why don't you understand that the closer you are to the water, the better chance you get?" "He's handsome?" Chen Kenning said with a smile, "Don't be ridiculous, how is that possible? Why would I lie to you? He's really handsome. Look, there's already a picture of him on the confession wall." Chen Kenning took the phone and took a look.
Wow, a side view of Jiang Nan, so watery hanging on it. The comment with the most likes under the photo is, "The #1 campus idol in the history of Jiangcheng University."
Is it that exaggerated?
At this moment, the roommate next to her suddenly asked, "Kenning, is that your childhood sweetheart?"
Chen Kenning looked towards the distance.
"I saw Jiang Nan got into a sports car and drove away."
My roommate was immediately surprised and asked, "Is he a rich second generation?" Chen Kenning did not answer.
She had just learned the news not long ago. She suddenly realized a problem. Jiang Nan is handsome, rich, and has a good figure. She and Jiang Nan grew up together and know him inside and out.
This is simply the boyfriend chosen by God. Jiang Nan drove to CAJAC. As the name suggests, this is a Jianghuai cuisine restaurant.
Jianghuai cuisine is famous for its rigorous selection of ingredients and the use of cooking techniques tailored to the ingredients.
Jianghuai cuisine is used in state banquets. Jiang Nan parked the car and walked in.
As soon as he entered, he saw Li Sisi sitting at the dining table.
A cute little girl sat next to her, watching Peppa Pig on her phone. "Sister Sisi?"
Li Sisi, who was looking out the window, looked up.
An exquisite and impeccable face came into her sight.
She had just seen this boy on the bus yesterday. Because he was very handsome, she was quite impressed by him, but why did he come here?
"Who are you?" "Little boy." Li Sisi suddenly realized and asked in surprise, "You are the little boy?"
She earned 5 million from a live broadcast. In her fixed mindset, the little boy is definitely a middle-aged uncle. She didn't expect that the little boy would be so handsome. It was the handsome guy I met yesterday.
Is fate really so magical? Li Sisi's favorability +3. Li Sisi's favorability +5. After just meeting him once, I knew he was the little boy. Li Sisi's favorability towards him rapidly increased to 30 points. The 5 million I spent before.
Jiang Nan gained 22 points of favorability from Li Sisi.
But there is a prerequisite, which is after meeting Jiang Nan. Sure enough, appearance is hard currency. Thank you for giving me so many gifts. The main reason is that Wang Yaozu is too disgusting. No one can stand it. Li Sisi had clearly prepared so many words beforehand.
But when I saw Jiang Nan, I couldn't say a word. The main reason was that Jiang Nan was too handsome, which completely disrupted her logical thinking.
After a while, the dishes were served and the three of them ate and chatted. "Brother, who are you?"
Ever since she came in, the little girl's eyes shifted away from Paige and fell on Jiang Nan.
"I'm a good friend of your mother." "Then are you also Nanan's good friend?"
"Of course."
Jiangnan and Nannan were chatting happily.
Li Sisi, who was standing beside them, saw this and finally felt relieved.
She thought Jiangnan would hate Nannan.
But I didn't expect that Jiangnan and Nannan get along so well.
Li Sisi's favorability +2. Li Sisi's favorability +2. Brother, why don't you go to Nannan's house for dinner tonight?
The food that mom cooks is delicious, 10,000 times better than that in a restaurant. Jiangnan was stunned for a moment and looked up at Li Sisi.
If you have time in the evening, come over. I will cook for you myself. You have helped me so much. Just treating you to a meal at a restaurant is not enough to express my sincerity. In the evening, I will cook for you myself.
Li Sisi's heart was beating wildly and her face turned hot involuntarily. Two big white legs pressed tightly together. Her heart was pounding.
I invited him to my house for dinner tonight. I don't think he would misunderstand anything. Then I'll go over tonight. Jiangnan continued to chat with Nannan, making Nannan very happy.
But at this moment, something unpleasant happened.
A very inappropriate voice appeared in Jiangnan's ears.
The voice was rough but soft, and it belonged to a middle-aged man.
Li Sisi? Are you on the rich list? Can you even come to Xie Jianhui for dinner? Chapter 15, Confused Wang Yaozu, Li Sisi's Little Thoughts.
The middle-aged man had a beard and wore a pink shirt. He was dressed very delicately, with a faint scent of perfume on his body. His eyes were very gentle, softer than those of the popular stars in the entertainment industry.
Xie Jianhui has also fallen into decline, and you can actually come in and spend money. The middle-aged man snorted arrogantly. Li Sisi said angrily, Wang Yaozu, please leave.
Wang Yaozu glanced at Jiangnan, raised the corner of his mouth and said sarcastically, little brat, don't go after beautiful women just because you see them.
Li Sisi is my big brother's woman.
A man in a suit and tie came out of the bathroom.
Wang Yaozu immediately went up to him and gave him a flattering smile.
Sister Sisi, don't take it to heart, he's just jealous.
Li Sisi smiled and nodded, I know. The video of him dancing Little Swan in his underwear went viral in the dance circle. He must be mad. Let's eat. Eat and ignore him. Jiangnan continued to tease Nannan. After a while, the waiter ran in. Whose Lamborghini is that at the door?
Please help move the car.
Sister Sisi, I'll go there. Good. Jiangnan stood up and said, mine.
The waiter came over immediately and said with a smile, Sir, please.
Jiangnan came to the door.
I saw Wang Yaozu and the middle-aged man beside him not far away. When the middle-aged man saw Jiangnan, he immediately responded with a smile.
Little brother, this is your car. What's wrong?
The middle-aged man took out a cigarette and handed it to Jiangnan respectfully.
Jiangnan waved his hand to indicate that he didn't smoke. It's nothing serious. Your car is too expensive. I don't dare to move it. If it gets bumped or scratched, I can't afford the compensation. Otherwise, could you please move it a little and give me some space to move the car? Jiangnan smiled and said, no problem.
He got in the car and drove out. After getting off the car, he looked at Wang Yaozu, who had a gloomy face and avoided looking at him.
Isn't this Teacher Wang? We meet again so soon? The middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes came over immediately and asked with a smile, do you know Teacher Wang? I know him.
Mr. Wang sexually harassed my friend, but he was rejected by my friend. He felt unhappy and went to my friend's live broadcast room to make trouble. Later, he lost. The video of him dancing the little swan in his underwear that he promised to do has not been posted yet.
The middle-aged man didn't dare to ask any further.
This was obviously not pleasant. He glared at Wang Yaozu out of the corner of his eye, then said with a chuckle, my name is Wang Gang, and I have opened a dance culture company.
This is my business card. Would you mind coming and sitting down with me if you have time?
With pleasure.
Have a nice meal. I'll take my leave now. Slow down.
The middle-aged man got into his Audi A8. Just as Wang Yaozu was about to get in the car, he was yelled at by the middle-aged man.
Get out. Wang Yaozu trembled all over and took 2 steps back.
With a bang, the car door closed.
The Audi A8 sped away and disappeared at the end of the street. You are the little boy? Isn't it me? Why do you have to kill me? Jiangnan said innocently, just figure it out, I didn't do anything. Wang Yaozu was speechless for a moment, confused and at a loss. Yesterday, in a rage, he threw in all the 5 or 600,000 yuan. Originally, as long as the investment was settled today, the future dance club could continue to operate and everything would return to normal. But now, there's no hope. All his life's hard work was completely gone. When he reacted and looked at Xie Jianghuai, he saw Li Sisi eating through the window. At this moment, she was chatting and laughing with Jiangnan, feeling very happy. And Jiang Yaozu was like a drowned dog. Thank you, Jiangnan. Li Sisi thanked him sincerely. She heard everything Jiangnan said just now. If it wasn't for her, Jiangnan would have no need to offend Wang Yaozu, but he did it anyway. You said thank you to me several times this afternoon. Li Sisi's face turned slightly red. Although she said thank you too many times, it represented her truest feelings. If it weren't for Jiangnan, where would she get the money to support her daughter's education, and where would she get the money to eat at Xie Jianghuai? Xie Jianghuai is a high-end hotel, with an average consumption of over 1,000 per person. In the past, she only dared to look at the door. But now, she has the confidence and strength to come in. When she looked at Jiangnan, she happened to see Jiangnan also raised his head and looked at her. Jiangnan's eyes subconsciously moved down to look at her chest with a burning gaze. Although that look was fleeting. Out of politeness, Jiangnan did not continue to look at her. But this fleeting glimpse allowed Li Sisi to catch it red-handed. The female anchor is having dinner with the top guy on the list. This kind of thing happens all the time, and it can even happen after a meal. Before I saw Jiangnan, Li Sisi was very grateful to the top brother, so she wanted to treat him to a meal. But he didn't want to have anything to do with the number 1 brother on the list. It was true that she needed money, but she was unwilling to sell her body against her will. If you really need to sell your body, why did she have to wait until now? She brought her daughter along to prevent the never-met big brother from really doing anything to her. But now, Jiangnan subconsciously glanced at her chest. She should be alarmed, even angry. But instead of being angry, she felt a sense of surprise and anticipation. After a brief moment of confusion, Li Sisi quickly realized that she was not a naive girl. She is a mother of a child. Mom, I need to go to the bathroom. Mom will take you there. Li Sisi nodded slightly to Jiangnan and left with her daughter. Jiangnan looked at Li Sisi's back as she left. I remembered the look just now. He didn't want to look at it, but auto-aim was a passive skill. However, the young woman's big thunder is real. She has a slender waist, a tall and plump chest, and although she is wearing long pants, you can still see that her legs are amazingly long. Yesterday, she wore a beige off-shoulder long-sleeve dress, and her long legs were very eye-catching. But today, for the dinner, he changed into a short-sleeved shirt and long pants. Li Sisi brought her daughter back. As soon as she came back, Nan Nan threw herself into Jiangnan's arms. Within a meal, Jiangnan and Nan Nan became good friends. After lunch, Li Sisi paid the bill. Brother, are you leaving? Nan Nan asked reluctantly. Li Sisi coaxed her daughter and said, Brother has military training in the afternoon, and Nan Nan also has to go to kindergarten in the afternoon. Nan Nan suddenly asked, Then, can I go to my brother's house as a guest? In the evening, I will invite my brother to my house as a guest and eat the meal cooked by my mother. Li Sisi stopped it immediately. No, you can't disturb your brother. Be good and go home with mom to rest. Children are very stubborn. Once you make up your mind about something, 10 oxen can't pull you back. I live alone, so I won't bother you. Nan Nan immediately said happily, Mom, my brother agreed. Chapter 16, The Young Woman's Charm, Li Sisi's Potential. Li Sisi took an online taxi and followed Jiangnan's Lamborghini. The driver looked at the top supercar in front. He was bored and asked, Big sister, is that your brother? Li Sisi remained calm and handled the situation with ease. My friend. The driver seemed to be thinking about something and didn't continue talking. Li Sisi didn't take the driver's look to heart. She had been taking care of her daughter alone for so many years and had experienced all kinds of cold looks. At the same time, a thought popped up inexplicably. If the whole world believes something to be true, so why don't I follow the gaze of this society and make it real? Anyway, once everyone is convinced that a fake thing is real, then even if it is fake, it will have the same effect as the real thing. The fact that Li Sisi and the big brother on the list had dinner together would eventually be known to her friends. Nothing happened to her. But do others believe it? I'm afraid they don't.
A handsome young man who was rich and wealthy. A young woman in her 30s. No matter how you look at it, it's the relationship between matches and red phosphorus. It ignites easily at the slightest touch. The idea that had been gradually sprouting in Lee Cece's mind was now growing quietly and was covered with a layer of hard armor of theoretical viewpoints and self-logical coherence.
The online taxi followed Jiangnan into the Shangyuan Tianfu community. After getting off the bus, Jiangnan took Nannan back to his home. As soon as she entered the door, Nannan was attracted by the broad view and bright light. It's so big. Nannan ran around like a curious baby. The bathroom is so big. The bedroom is huge too. What's this?
Nannan played like crazy, but it didn't last long before the battery ran out. Kindergartens have the habit of letting children take naps. When it comes to this time, the children have to shut down the computer and take a rest. Lee Cece sat on the sofa, Nannan sat in her arms, and said sleepily, "Mom, I want to sleep."
Nannan, be good, let's go back to sleep, okay? Jiangnan smiled and said, "Just sleep here, there's a room." But it's getting late.
If we go back now, my daughter won't be able to sleep for long.
That's true. Lee Cece's favorability +3.
Congratulations to the host, Lee Cece's favorability has reached 42 points.
42 points of favorability.
Such a high favorability is even higher than Chen Kenning. Even if something really happens now, it will probably just happen naturally.
But it could also backfire.
After all, we had only known each other for 2 days and had been together for less than 2 hours.
After Nannan fell asleep,
Lee Cece walked out of the bedroom.
Is Nannan asleep?
I just fell asleep. I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble.
Nannan is very well behaved.
Lee Cece was sitting not far away, the sunlight falling on her face. Although she is nearly 30 years old, the years seem to have left no traces on her face and body. Her long chestnut hair was slightly curled and fell on her shoulders, shining golden in the sunlight. Although she was wearing a short-sleeved shirt and long pants, it couldn't hide her proud figure.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Lee Cece felt Jiangnan's wanton and fiery gaze, and asked with a smile. She did not have the slightest shyness of a girl, but was only relaxed and comfortable.
I was wondering, Sister Cece, why are you so beautiful?
I am 30 years old now, and I am past the age of beauty. Young girls are charming, and young women are enchanting. I am not afraid of girls at the age of 18, but I am afraid of sisters at the age of 30.
Sister Cece, you are in the most beautiful years of your life. Lee Cece smiled politely but didn't say anything.
A single mother will not reveal her feelings until she is absolutely sure. Even if she really likes the boy in front of her.
Jiangnan, do you like Nannan?
Of course I like her.
She's very well behaved and optimistic.
She doesn't have the inferiority complex that comes with coming from a single-parent family.
What if Nannan and I will become very good friends? Jiangnan took a step ahead of Lee Cece and answered the question she wanted to ask next.
A barely perceptible trace of disappointment flashed across Lee Cece's face. She said with a smile, "Nannan likes you very much, you two will definitely become good friends."
I will go and rest for a while.
You still have military training in the afternoon, so go and rest too.
Good.
Lee Cece returned to her room, closed the door and lay on the bed. The girl next to me was sleeping with her legs spread out. Her sleeping posture was very bad, but fortunately it was summer, so she didn't need to cover herself with a blanket. The last bit of unrealistic fantasy in Lee Cece's heart was shattered. In fact, she knew that such a thing was simply impossible. But when Jiangnan directly refused, she still felt a little uncomfortable. Although her reason repeatedly told her that all this was as it should be.
2:20 p.m. Lee Cece woke her daughter up and took her to kindergarten. Nannan yawned heartily. Let's go. I'll take my daughter to school. It's on the way. Lee Cece said worriedly, but your car? It's not like I only have one car. It's enough for the two of you.
Jiangnan brought Lee Cece and Nannan to the underground parking lot of the community.
When Lee Cece saw Jiangnan's Cullinan, she couldn't help but be surprised, even though she had seen Lamborghini.
But she had never seen anyone own two luxury cars at the same time.
Jiangnan drove the Cullinan to take his daughter to the kindergarten.
At the kindergarten gate, the teacher who had been waiting for a long time was slightly surprised when he saw Cullinan's car.
In her memory,
the children in their kindergarten are all from ordinary families.
No parent can afford a Cullinan.
Then, she was even more surprised when she saw the boy getting out of the car.
This boy is so handsome.
It's like the male protagonist of a movie or TV series has walked into reality, and he comes with the aura of a protagonist.
Teacher Tian Tian. Nanan's sweet voice woke up the kindergarten teacher.
Teacher Tian Tian took Nanan's hand from Li Sisi and said with a smile, Nan, say goodbye to your mother.
Goodbye, Mom. Teacher Tian Tian held Nanan's hand and walked into the kindergarten. Nan, who is the brother who brought you here? Is he your mother's friend?
He is my mother's good friend, and also my daughter's good friend.
There was a qualitative change in the way Teacher Tian Tian looked at Nan.
It is an indisputable fact that Nan's mother is beautiful. Although she is a single mother, she is beautiful, which is called a potential stock. Now, this potential stock has become a bull stock, and it is about to reach the daily limit.
If you don't invest now, you will miss the opportunity in the future. Nan, don't call me teacher anymore. Call me sister, okay? Okay, Nan likes Sister Tian Tian the most. You want to go home?
I want to go to the workplace first.
Good. Nan drove Li Sisi to the dance club.
When she was about to get off the car, she suddenly said, Nan, don't forget to come to our house for dinner tonight.
Can't forget, I will go. Chapter 17, the female anchor is in military training, you ask her to sing Greenflower in the army. Military training in the afternoon. The sun is still very strong and people feel very hot under the sun. But later in the day, there was a slight breeze that took away the summer heat. Rest time during military training.
The instructor asked someone to perform a show. Nan sat on the ground and watched short videos.
My dear family, do you know why our country's aerospace technology has developed so fast? That's all because we copied Mosaic's technology.
Our country's aerospace scientists don't work hard themselves, but instead copy Mosaic's satellite, rocket recovery and rocket launch technologies.
As soon as Nan opened Douyin, a middle-aged man in a suit appeared. Outputting opinions with saliva flying.
He opened the comments section. Our country's aerospace scientists are really rubbish. For the development of our country's aerospace technology.
If we hire Mosaic to be our chief aerospace designer, I wonder if he will agree. He is the pride of our Ma family.
When he comes, he has to learn how to toast first. Longway is a society that values relationships, and it will never produce high-quality scientists.
Nan looked worried and clicked on the replies to these comments. What the hell? Chief aerospace designer? Does he deserve that? When you were born, did the nurse throw your brain and placenta into the toilet? Why are you acting like a mentally retarded person now? Several generations of aerospace scientists have worked hard to get to where we are today, and you, damn it, are just copying others? Holy shit. Does Dragon Country need a toast?
Yes. America is not a society of favors.
America does not have Commissioner Smith. A bag of nails in America for $700 is a great value for money. Didn't Teacher Ma invite you to go to Mars? What's going on? Is Mars out of the solar system? You're not allowed to go there? Nan looked at the harmonious atmosphere in the comments section and left with satisfaction.
Maybe it was because he finished watching the previous video while browsing the comments section.
The second video is actually another column from La Ma.
My dear family members, I really can't stand it and have to tell you a few truths.
Do you know why our country's new energy vehicle technology has developed so fast? That's all plagiarized from Mosaic's technology. Mosaic opened up the new energy vehicle related patents, which made our country's new energy vehicles develop rapidly, but what about now? Our country's entrepreneurs not only don't thank Mosaic, but also find ways to cheat us ordinary people's money. Nan opened the comments section out of habit. Foreign entrepreneurs are researching aerospace and opening up new energy patents. Our domestic entrepreneurs are working on threefold folding. It's so funny. He is the pride of our Ma family.
Without Mosaic, there wouldn't be so many tram companies in Longwa.
Nan clicked on the reply. Cold knowledge, Mosaic's open source files are only available in Chinese.
South Korea, Japan, Western Europe, and other regions have not developed new energy vehicle companies because they did not get the open source files printed in their national languages.
Ha, I am dying of laughter. The age of open source is coming. We are going to Mars.
The appearance of the Apple ID has remained unchanged for thousands of years, and you don't criticize it.
Huawei made a three-fold foldable phone, and it really hurt you? You keep making sarcastic remarks all day long, and you keep complaining endlessly. Jiangnan clicked not interested and continued watching short videos. The video shows a farmyard in a rural area of northern Shaanxi. The yard is full of corn. An old farmer is peeling corn kernels with his back to the phone screen. In the center of the screen are several lines of centered text. It takes 60,000 kilograms of corn to buy a Huawei three-fold folding phone. I was silent when I heard this news. When will we ordinary people be able to afford a three-fold folding phone? The background music is, "We are all living hard." Jiangnan clicked on the comment section. It takes millions of kilograms of corn to buy a Rolex Submariner. When will ordinary people like us be able to afford a Rolex Submariner? It takes hundreds of millions of kilograms of corn to buy an Apollo IE. When will ordinary people like us be able to afford one? Fuck the neighbor, he stole my photo and posted it on TikTok, delete it now. You are an ordinary person, then what am I? Jiangnan nodded his disinterest and continued to scroll. He wants to see beautiful girls, long legs in black stockings, yoga pants, and shark pants. Finally, he came across a live broadcast room. The girl in the live broadcast room was wearing a military training uniform and squatting on the ground. Her delicate facial features were facing the screen and her eyes were dull, like an eggplant hit by frost. The weather was cloudy and it looked like it was going to rain. I found a classmate. Name, Zhong Shujia. Age, 19. Favorability, 0 points. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points. Charge times, 0. Jiangnan clicked on it, and the gorgeous entrance effects attracted the hostess' attention. The female anchor who was in a daze immediately became excited. Welcome little boy brother to the live broadcast room. The netizens who were slacking off in the comments section filled the screen with a series of exclamation marks. Fuck. Level 67 boss account. Level 67 is equivalent to brushing more than 5 million. More than 5 million? Brother, I am your long-lost son. It's a great honor to be a filial son. Jiangnan swiped a barrage and asked, is there a show? Zhong Shujia immediately said excitedly, yes, little boy brother, if you swipe a heart, you can order a song. She originally thought that she was bored and wanted to do a live broadcast. I didn't expect to be so lucky to meet a level 67 boss. What song would you like to order, little boy brother? Jiangnan asked, are you in military training? Yes, I am in military training at Capital University of Communication and now I am resting. Jiangnan commented, take the initiative to tell the instructor that you want to perform a show and sing Greenflower in the army. What the hell? Messing around? Others are doing military training, but you are singing Greenflowers in the army and having a life. Instructor, oh my god, are you coming for me? Zhong Shujia looked at the various comments in the comments section and was in a dilemma. Isn't it a bit inappropriate to sing Greenflower in the army now? Little boy brother, can you change the program? No, I want to see this. I won't let you sing in vain. After you finish singing, I'll give you a carnival. Carnival? 3,000 for a carnival. She got 15,000. 15,000 is 1 month's living expenses. Zhong Shujia hesitated again and again, but her desire overcame her reason. She took the initiative to stand up and said seriously, report. The instructor, who was strolling around, had not yet realized the seriousness of the matter. Explain. I want to put on a show. The instructor was worried about not being able to find students to perform, but now someone came and volunteered. Can you sing well? Asked the instructor. I have been singing since elementary school and won the gold medal in a provincial competition. The instructor waved his hand and said, okay. He pointed at the boy who was playing with his phone and said, you, go grab the chief instructor's speakers and microphone for me. The boy was very surprised and pointed at himself and asked, me? Stop talking nonsense and go. Chapter 18 It's broken, it's coming for me. Shen Kenning with 40 points of favorability. The boy went to find the chief instructor. The chief instructor came over in person, carrying a speaker and a microphone. The boy trotted over to the instructor, stood at attention and saluted, Instructor, the speakers and microphones have been brought. The instructor lowered his voice and said in surprise, I asked you to take back the chief instructor's speakers and microphones. Who asked you to take back the chief instructor as well? Hey, aren't they all the same? Same ghost. Comrade instructor, I heard you wanted to steal my speakers?
The instructor stood at attention and saluted, reporting to the chief instructor, "My student wants to perform a show, and I want to provide her with a good performance platform."
Perform a show? Okay, let's take a break now and sing a song. It's good to relax. Who wants to perform? Come up.
Zhong Shujia walked out of the team and took the microphone. She opened her phone, found the lyrics, and sang slowly along with the music. "The cold wind blows the fallen leaves, the army is a green flower, dear comrade, don't miss home." The melodious singing floats across the playground. The chief instructor looked at the instructor and said with a smile, "You are not an ordinary student."
The instructor stood straight and said nothing.
The green flower in the army has finished singing. There was warm applause throughout the playground, and some students even cried.
No way. The song is so infectious.
Some students may not be in a good mood for several days. Zhong Shujia handed the microphone to the instructor.
The instructor looked at her speechlessly. You sang very well, but don't sing it next time. Oh.
Zhong Shujia responded in a low voice, then trotted back to the team and sat down.
The instructor held up the microphone and called out, "Do other students have any ideas?"
This is the Capital University of Communication, which should be a top university with a large number of talented people.
It shouldn't be so dull. Is there any brave person who would like to volunteer? A boy went up.
Zhong Shujia whispered in the live broadcast room, "Little boy brother, I'm done singing."
Where is the carnival you promised me? Jiangnan posted a comment, "You have two choices. The first one is that I will give you 5 carnivals. The second one is that you go up and sing another song, Camel Bells, and I will give you 50 carnivals. 50? 50 carnivals, that's $150,000. After deducting the 50% commission from the platform and the tax on rewards, the amount would be at least 50,000 or 60,000 yuan.
Zhong Shujia hesitated for a while, then said affirmatively, "I'll go."
After the boys finished singing, the instructor looked at the team and said with a smile, "Are there any students coming? Perform one more show and take a 10-minute break."
Zhong Shujia immediately raised his hand.
"I'll do it."
When the instructor saw her, the smile on his face froze immediately. "Don't sing Green Flowers in the Army, anything else will do."
"Yes."
Zhong Shujia took the microphone, turned on his phone and found some music. When the prelude sounded, the instructor who was taking a leisurely walk suddenly stopped and stared at Zhong Shujia in surprise.
"Shit? Coming for me?
You are such a beautiful girl, why are you so cunning?
If you are not allowed to sing Green Flowers in the Army, why do you sing Camel Bells?"
He turned his head and his eyes met with the chief instructor's.
As the last note fell, the camel bells ended.
Zhong Shujia handed the microphone to the instructor.
The instructor pursed his lips and asked, "What's your name?" "Zhong Shujia." "Yes, that's a good name."
Zhong Shujia returned to the team with a nervous mood, sat down, and turned on his mobile phone. She said in the live broadcast room, "Little boy brother, I'm done singing." Before Zhong Shujia finished speaking, carnival special effects appeared in the live broadcast room.
Moreover, the number of carnival special effects in the upper left corner is still accumulating, with no sign of stopping. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. When the number of carnivals reached 100, it stopped completely.
Zhong Shujia was completely stunned.
100 carnivals, 300,000. This is too much.
She made more than 100,000 yuan today.
All the tuition fees for 4 years were earned back today.
She rubbed her phone secretly with excitement.
Thank you for the carnival, little boy brother. Thank you. Zhong Shujia's favorability +4.
Zhong Shujia added Jiangnan's contact information, and Jiangnan left the live broadcast room. Congratulations to the host for winning 900,000.
Today, Jiangnan's total assets are around 13 million. Chen Kening came back from the bathroom and leaned lazily on Jiang Nan's shoulder. She looked at the watch on Jiang Nan's wrist, concentrating intently. Do you like it? Like.
If you like it, take a closer look. Chen Kening rolled her eyes at Jiang Nan, leaned against him and closed her eyes. After a while, she began to snore softly. She was not asleep, she just closed her eyes. Suddenly, she felt her hand being held in someone's palm. I pinched the tips of her fingers and rubbed her moon hill. So soft and comfortable to the touch. Chen Kenning's heart beat faster when she heard Jiang Nan's words. Her body seemed to be out of control. She clearly wanted to break free, but her body remained motionless, allowing Jiang Nan to control her. Then, her hand was placed in her palm again. During this period, Chen Kenning's heart was beating fast. Jiang Nan thought Chen Kenning was asleep, so he didn't disturb her. He held her hand and let her lean on him. Chen Kenning's favorability +4. Ha! Not asleep? 40 points of favorability? If you confess your love at this stage, you will definitely succeed. Everyone stand up. At the instructor's command, military training continues. The military training lasted until 6 in the afternoon. The tired sunset falls on the horizon at the end of the sight. Chen Kenning waited until the military training was over, and without staying for a moment, she fled with her roommates, leaving Jiang Nan with only her back. Why is she running so fast? Jiang Nan had originally planned to test her attitude today. After all, her favorability had reached 40 points. The young woman's sister is at this level of favorability. I have already started to hint at him, trying to make him the father of Nan Nan. Jiang Nan first went to the dormitory, packed all the bedding into a bag of Stanley compound fertilizer, and then threw it into the back seat of Cullinan. He put the bedding back home and drove to the community where Li Sisi lived. Jiang Nan knocked on the door. Then he heard fast-paced footsteps in the house. Nan Nan opened the door and threw herself into his arms. Brother Jiang Nan. Li Sisi had a smile on her face and was wearing an apron. Come on, take a seat, dinner will be ready soon. No hurry. Nan Nan took Jiang Nan's hand, came to the living room, and sat on the sofa to watch TV. Brother Jiang Nan, this is Paige. Does Nan Nan like watching Peppa Pig? Nan Nan shook her head and said sincerely, I don't like it. Why watch it if you don't like it? Because, all the kids in kindergarten watch it. If I don't watch it, they won't play with me. I like to watch Bears. Jiang Nan's originally cheerful mood was shrouded in a layer of gloom. Chapter 19 I don't want any status, I just want to be ambiguous with you for the rest of my life. Li Sisi, who was cooking in the kitchen, paused slightly. Nan Nan is very well behaved. Whether in normal times or in kindergarten, he is more mature than children of the same age. Nan Nan never told her mother about this. In her little head. This matter can only be told secretly with friends. Jiang Nan is the best friend she recognizes in her heart. Then how about we watch the Bears gang? But what if they don't want to play with me in kindergarten? How many children are there in Nanan's class? A lot. Not all kids like Peppa Pig, right? Yes, Sisi hates Paige. So, Nan Nan doesn't have to dislike Peppa Pig. If other kids don't want to play with her because she doesn't like Peppa Pig, she can go find Sisi to play with. If Sisi doesn't want to play with Nan Nan, she can also find other kids to play with, right? Nan Nan didn't say anything. The little head is constantly thinking. I want to see the Bears gang. That's right, Nan Nan, there is absolutely no need to put yourself in a difficult position for others. Shonier's innocent voice rang out in the living room. Li Sisi's favorability +3. Li Sisi's favorability +3. Li Sisi felt a sour nose and had a smile on her face. She thought it was after what happened at noon. Jiang Nan's feelings for Sisi will change. From now on, she is still too petty and underestimates the man who makes her heart beat. Jiang Nan is very good to Nan Nan. He patiently taught his daughter, bit by bit. Like an elder, more like a kind father. When the word kind father appeared in Li Sisi's mind, her heart suddenly palpitated. Jiang Nan, it's time to eat. Nan Nan, it's time to eat. Li Sisi brought the delicious meal to the table and then took off her apron. 2 rabbits, ready to come out, immediately appeared in front of Jiang Nan. Li Sisi picked up a piece of braised pork for Jiang Nan. Try my cooking. Jiang Nan took a bite and praised it without hesitation. Very good, Siya Jiangwei's is even better. The food my mother cooks is the most delicious. Li Sisi looked at the scene in front of her and felt warm in her heart. There was also a little more tenderness and attachment in her eyes when she looked at Jiang Nan. Nan Nan enjoyed the meal very much. She ate 1 more bowl than usual. Afterwards, Jiang Nan was about to leave, and Nan Nan wanted to go downstairs to see him off. But he was stopped by Li Sisi. The Bears helping group is about to start. Nan Nan, please stay home and watch.
Mommy is going to see brother John Nan off. I want to go too.
It's dark outside, and the light in the staircase is broken.
Nan Nan, don't go this time. Wait until next time brother John Nan comes and the light in the staircase is fixed. Nan Nan, can you go there? Nan Nan is a good girl.
She looked at Jiang Nan, then at her mother.
Good. Be good at home, Mom will be back soon. Good. Li Sisi locked the door and walked Jiang Nan downstairs. This is an old residential complex and there is no elevator, but fortunately, Li Sisi lives on the 5th floor, which is not very high. When I reached the corner of the elevator on the 4th floor, the voice-controlled light broke down. But fortunately, the warm light from the wall of the corridor on the 3rd floor. Let there be a vague light in the staircase. When you reach the corner of the stairs from the 4th floor to the 3rd floor, Li Sisi suddenly hugged Jiang Nan from behind. Jiang Nan paused. Li Sisi closed her eyes and leaned against Jiang Nan's back, pressing her whole body tightly against Jiang Nan's back, feeling every inch of Jiang Nan's breath carefully and seriously. Sister Sisi. Jiang Nan said softly. Jiang Nan, I've thought it through. I don't want any status. As long as you treat Nan Nan well and me well, I will follow you wholeheartedly for the rest of my life. Even if I have to be ambiguous with you for the rest of my life, I will accept it and I am willing to do so. Li Sisi's words were very soft, but every word was extremely clear. This was the final decision she made after thinking about it for an afternoon. Jiang Nan turned around and held Li Sisi's hand, which was soft and hot, like a steamed bun just out of the oven. He didn't say anything, but leaned over and kissed Li Sisi. The warm yellow light fell on Li Sisi's face, making her already delicate features more three-dimensional. The breeze blew through the corridor, blowing her long chestnut hair. Jiang Nan and Li Sisi separated. A crystal silk thread hung on the lips of two people. Li Sisi stretched out her slender jade fingers, cut the silk thread, and licked her fingertips. The moon outside the window is very bright, it is a full moon today. Hand. Excuse me. Li Sisi's face was rosy and her breathing was steady but long. Once Pandora's box is opened, endless demons will emerge. Her desire had been locked up for so many years, but now tonight, it was completely opened. She looked at Jiang Nan with eyes full of greed. She wanted now, at this moment, right here. Go and enjoy the fusion and collision of love and fire deep in your soul. But her mind told her that she couldn't do that. There were other people in the building, and if she did something here, it might be on the internet tomorrow morning. She couldn't help it and kissed Jiang Nan on the lips again, very short and quick, like a bird pecking at rice. I wanted you to stay tonight, but my relatives are here. When can we leave? Tomorrow at noon, my daughter is in kindergarten. Please come to my house for lunch. Can we leave tomorrow? Just arrived today. That. Li Sisi smiled and said, I don't want my man to feel so bad, and I don't want this passionate feeling that originally belonged to me to be taken away by another woman. Believe me, I can give you a surprise. Jiang Nan hugged her. Let two hearts come together. There were footsteps at the top of the stairs and the two separated immediately. They walked downstairs together tacitly. Come downstairs. Li Sisi was reluctant to leave and hugged Jiang Nan again. You must come to my house for lunch tomorrow. I will make you something delicious. I will definitely come. Only after Jiang Nan left did Li Sisi go upstairs and go home. On the way home, I met the landlady. The landlord's grandmother is 70 years old this year, but she doesn't have any back pain or leg soreness, and she can climb 7 floors at a time. Grandma, are you taking out the trash? My grandson is coming tomorrow, so clean the room. I'll help you throw it away. It's getting late, so don't go down. Oh, that won't work, it's dirty. It's okay. There are garbage bags for you to take home. Li Sisi threw away the landlady's grandmother's garbage before returning home. When Nan Nan saw her mother coming back, she immediately went to greet her. Mother and daughter sat on the sofa watching TV. Does Nan Nan like brother Jiang Nan? Like. Do you like it? A little less than I like my mother. Why do you like it so much? Nan Nan was in Li Sisi's arms, smiling and twisting her body, saying, because brother Jiang Nan is handsome. Mom will give Nan Nan a brother or sister who is as good looking as Jiang Nan. Do you want one? Yes. Nan Nan said excitedly. Chapter 20. Su's mother urged Su Jisha to get married. Su Jisha fell in love with Jiangnan. The next morning, after Jiangnan finished washing up, he drove to school. He was the only one at home and he was really in no mood. But after getting up in the morning, he made breakfast in a good mood. Can't do it. So after careful consideration, he decided to come to school for breakfast. We must hurry and find a cook. Jiangnan parked his Lamborghini Reventon and went to restaurant number 2 for dinner. The cement floor was still a little damp. It rained heavily all night last night. It came quickly and went away quickly. There are students jogging in the morning on the playground not far away. Jiangnan walked into the restaurant, bought breakfast, and found a seat to sit down. He picked up the bun and took a bite when a girl sat in front of him. Why are you alone? After Su Jisha sat down, he asked casually. I just arrived at school. Jiangnan said vaguely. You live outside. Where did you rent the house? I bought a fully furnished house in Shangyuan Tianfu and live there. Bang! Su Jisha slammed the table and asked, Did you buy a house? Jiangnan was startled by her and asked in surprise, What's wrong? Did you buy a house in Shangyuan Tianfu? Well, what's wrong? The housing prices there are very expensive. It's okay. Can you tell me how much it cost? I don't mean anything else, I'm just curious, pure curiosity. About 3,800,000. When Su Jisha heard this number, I feel terrible. 3,800,000. An 18-year-old boy who is still in college can freely dispose of 3.8 million. And she is already 28 years old and has been working for several years. Until now, I have not seen what 3.8 million looks like. It's so sinful. The capitalist class is so evil. Shangyuan Tianfu is very close to the Conservatory of Music. I'll come visit you some other day. Teacher Su, what are you doing in our school? I ran into you in the cafeteria so early in the morning. I don't have classes today, so I came to play with my girlfriend. When Jiangnan and Su Jisha were having dinner, there was a site not far away looking over here. Zhou Linhao brought breakfast. He originally wanted to come over, but after seeing the boy in front of Su Jisha, I suddenly felt disheartened. That boy is so handsome. He just took one look and felt there was no hope. In addition to him, there were many other girls who were also stealing glances at the boy. In this situation, he had no chance of winning. Besides, he is not as rich as that boy. Apart from the boy's brand name clothes, the watch on his wrist alone is something he cannot afford. Then the obvious Audemars Piguet Royal Oak watch. His father also has an identical one, which costs 1.2 million at the counter. Oh, comparing yourself to others makes you feel nauseous. When people are in great pain, they always like to find various reasons to comfort themselves. Zhou Linhao thought to himself, I didn't get Teacher Su, so that little boy from yesterday definitely has no hope either. It doesn't matter whether I get happiness or not. As long as the little boy can't get Su Jisha, it's fine. He was embarrassed in front of so many people, so he fled in panic. He will remember this grudge for the rest of his life. Jiangnan and Su Jisha parted at the restaurant entrance. He went to the playground for military training. Su Jisha went to the staff dormitory to look for her best friend. At this time, the little girl was still asleep. Su Jisha got excited when he thought of her in pajamas. She suddenly stopped and asked, Could I be a homosexual? The cell phone rang suddenly. Su Jisha took out her cell phone and saw that it was her parents who opened the call, so she hung up immediately. I hadn't taken 2 steps when they called again. Su Jisha said helplessly, Mother, what's wrong? You called me so early in the morning. You don't have class today. What? Tomorrow is Sunday, so hurry up and take the high-speed train back. Your dad and I have found a few boys for you. They come from very good families, so you can pick your own. Blind date? No. Xia, you are already 28 years old. Aren't you in a hurry at all? Don't worry. You are not in a hurry, but we are. Also, from now on, stay away from your best friend. She doesn't have a boyfriend, and neither do you. You two are not young anymore, so don't hang out together all day. Mom, what does it mean to hang out? You know what I'm saying. You don't understand as a mother, I was also young. Listen to my advice and find a boy, okay? Su Jisha understood.
Her dear mother suspected that she had an improper relationship with her girlfriend.
Don't worry, I will find it. Come back soon today. No. If you don't come back, you can find me a boyfriend.
Then I'll just look for it on the side of the road.
Don't be angry with me. I don't believe you don't have a boy you like. I'll give you a week.
If you still can't find a boyfriend by next Monday, you have to come back for a blind date.
A week? Today is already Friday, my mother.
I don't care, you figure it out yourself.
The phone hung up. Su Zhixia's good mood for the day was completely gone.
Find a boyfriend in 3 days.
If I had that ability, would I have remained single for 28 years? When will this world be a little gentler to older men and women?
Su Zhixia was walking on the campus path after the early morning rain. The road was covered with green leaves, and the air was filled with the fragrance of moist soil and concrete. The bright sunlight was cut into spots by the leaves and fell on her delicate facial features.
The boy I like.
She murmured this sentence, pacing aimlessly.
Jiangnan seems to be one of them. Yes, Jiangnan seems to be a good place.
He is handsome, rich, simple, and an adult. Su Zhixia thought about it and found that among the boys around her, Jiangnan was the only one who was the best choice. The others all have some flaws to some extent.
But he is only 18, and I am 28.
Putting aside the objective factor of age, we have only known each other for 2 days.
If I confess to him now, will he be scared away by me? Su Zhixia had a headache.
My brain, which had never solved a love problem before, suddenly stopped working when I encountered a love application problem. I need to first confirm what his attitude towards me is.
But how can we confirm it?
Love, first of all, begins with sex, and now on the internet, the most representative behavior that can represent sexual borderline behavior is legs and feet.
Boys seem to call these beautiful legs and jade feet.
Good. Su Zhixia said seriously, take a photo of me wearing black stockings for him.
If he doesn't mind, I'll confess my feelings for him. If he doesn't mind, then I'll find someone else.
Okay, that's it. By the way, it rained last night and it was too cold in the morning, so I wore long pants instead of black stockings. Su Zhixia said indifferently, forget it, I'll borrow a pair of black silk stockings from my girlfriend.
Chapter 21, Crazy Female Student. Su Zhixia's favorability plus 10.
As soon as Jiangnan walked to the playground, he heard the voice of the system in his mind.
Why did they suddenly add so much? Add the previous 15 points.
Now Su Zhixia's favorability towards me has reached 26.
A little after 10 in the morning. Jiangnan squatted on the grass. Many students were squatting on the grass.
It rained heavily all night last night and the lawn is still wet.
If you do it right away, it will be a huge embarrassment. Yesterday, the person standing next to Jiangnan was Chen Kenning.
But Chen Kenning didn't come today.
Jiangnan found out after asking her roommate.
Chen Kenning didn't cover herself with the quilt properly when she went to bed last night, so she caught a cold today.
Although you can come.
But the counselor had given her leave and let her rest in the dormitory. Jiangnan chatted with Chen Kenning for a few words when Su Zhixia suddenly sent him a message.
Are you there? Jiangnan replied, if the earth hadn't exploded, I would have been here.
What's up?
Do you have a minute now? I'd like to ask you to do me a favor.
What?
I just bought 2 pairs of socks. Can you help me see which one looks good?
I want to wear it during live broadcast.
The sunshine of boys is more referenceable.
Why not let Jiangnan suspect that she has some ulterior motive? Su Zhixia deliberately explained a few more sentences.
Send it over and let's take a look. Photo thumbnails, click to view.
Su Zhixia sent a photo of 2 pairs of stockings placed on the bed in intact packaging. Judging from the packaging of the stockings, one is garter stockings and the other is ordinary black stockings.
Jiangnan said honestly, I can't tell. Then I'll try it and you can see. Okay, I'm fine.
After a while, Su Zhixia sent 2 photos.
Photo thumbnails, click to view. Photo thumbnails, click to view.
The first one is a picture of garter stockings, and the second one is a picture of black stockings.
Su Zhixia's legs are long, slender, straight and without any fat.
They look a bit like pencil legs, but her thighs and calves are fuller, giving her pencil legs some sexy curves. When wearing black stockings, her beautiful legs can completely turn into the legendary pencil legs. Wearing garters will show off your thigh flesh. Sexy and seductive, beyond words.
Which one do you like? The first one is good. After getting this definite answer, Su Zhixia said excitedly, "It's done." The girl next to her wondered, "Xia, isn't this too hasty? What if he is attracted by your beauty?" "I'm not tempted by your beauty."
Su Zhixia immediately defended himself with a serious expression. The girl rolled her eyes at Su Zhixia and said helplessly, "I'm talking about him." Only then did Su Zhixia feel relieved. She wanted to confess her love to Jiangnan only because her parents urged her to get married, and she was choosing the best among the outstanding men around her, and finally chose Jiangnan as the best option.
It's definitely not a matter of lust, absolutely not. Don't worry, my intuition is always accurate. He is not that kind of person. Okay, I support you then. Su Zhixia typed a line of words on the phone screen. Have you bought a house and held a housewarming party? Housewarming party? No.
I live alone, so there's no need for one.
That won't do. A housewarming party is also called a housewarming party. It has to be held. Tomorrow is Sunday. I happen to be free. I'll help you with it.
I find it troublesome, so don't do it.
It's not a big deal. It's very simple. I'll do it for you. Just wait and eat. Jiangnan held the phone and didn't agree in a hurry. What the hell is Su Zhixia doing? Why is she so keen on hosting a housewarming party for me? Okay, let's do it tomorrow morning. Okay, I will definitely give you a surprise then. Su Zhixia threw her phone on the bed and said cheerfully, "Housewarming party, I'm such a genius."
He definitely didn't have a housewarming party by himself, so I held one for him, and he had no reason to refuse.
Su Zhixia suddenly asked, "Ran? What should I wear tomorrow? Black stockings and high heels, or white socks and sneakers, do you think is better?" "It doesn't matter what you wear. In the end, there will be nothing left." "Nonsense, I'm not ready to have sex with him yet." The military training ended at 11:45 a.m. Jiangnan took off his hat and smoothed his hot hair.
The wind brought a sense of comfort and penetrated into his hair.
Jiangnan felt like someone was looking at him.
When he turned his head, his eyes met with that of a girl in military training uniform.
At that moment, Jiangnan saw light in the other person's eyes. "My name is Li Yan, and I like you. I know this is a little abrupt, but I don't want to endure the days without you anymore. Can you be with me?" Jiangnan hasn't spoken yet. Another girl said, "No. He's my boyfriend." "Nonsense, he's your boyfriend, then who am I? Get out of here. Who dares to steal my boyfriend? I'll be angry with you."
"Hubby, come home with me, I bought a bunny girl, I want to play with you."
"Bunny girl? I have Spider-Man. I have Iron Man. Iron Man is nothing?" "Husband, I have Sun Wukong." "Sun Wukong? People can't, at least they shouldn't."
Jiangnan stood there, quietly looking at the more and more cute girls chattering around him, like little sparrows.
He is waiting. The chief instructor will not allow this to happen. With so many people gathered together, there is a high possibility of a stampede. "What are you doing?" The chief instructor finally spoke.
He had a microphone and his voice was loud and spread across the campus.
"All of you disperse. What a disgrace.
So many girls surrounding one boy, you are students, you should study hard." As soon as the chief instructor finished speaking, the girl retorted, "What qualifications do you have to stop us from pursuing happiness and love?" The chief instructor was stunned. This really didn't exist. "I have a girlfriend, everyone, let's go."
Jiangnan's simple words spread quickly like a plague.
The girls all dispersed.
The chief instructor's eyes widened. Is this the benefit of being handsome? You can talk better than me? This day, many girls at Jiangcheng University have suffered from heartbreak.
A boy sat in the sun and sighed helplessly.
"My girlfriend is heartbroken and I still have to comfort her. What kind of thing is this? What's so good about him? He's just a little handsome and can drive a Lamborghini. Besides these, what else does he have?"
I remember a celebrity held a concert and a bunch of girls wore wedding dresses, and they all said they were happy. Later, another celebrity held a concert wearing a wedding-like dress, and they said it tarnished their love.
Vile. Be careful, walls have ears. Keep your voice down. Jiangnan drove to the young woman's sister's residential area. He parked the car and went upstairs. Knock on the door. After a moment, Li Sisi opened the door. Come on, come in. Chapter 22, Li Sisi's Devotion.
Money can accelerate people's corruption.
Li Sisi was holding a small teapot and pouring water for Jiangnan. The table is low.
She bent her body and raised her buttocks slightly. The round and perky buttocks are completely concretized at this moment.
Plump and round, just like a plump peach.
The smooth silk fabric was stretched tight by her hips, with the fibers stretched to their maximum, and it shone slightly in the midday sun.
Because the skirt can only cover the delicate buttocks.
Therefore, from the direction of Jiangnan, you can just see a hint of white.
There is vision, but not much. Just a little bit, like a carefully prepared gift.
It's like when you're watching a movie and suddenly discover an Easter egg hidden by a beautiful director. The feeling of surprise and satisfaction is incomparable.
The food will be ready soon, please wait a moment. Li Sisi stood up and walked towards the kitchen. She wore a nude hip-hugging stepmother skirt today.
The dress fits perfectly, the soft, smooth fabric sits snugly against the skin.
It outlines a slender waist, a firm chest, and a round buttock.
The neckline of the skirt is a deep V-neck, revealing part of the chest, but not too much, just right. If you are a little bolder, it will be fine to wear it for daily life. The advantage of wearing this way is it can fully reveal Li Sisi's snow-white neck. She is like a peony in spring, blooming as hard as she can and showing her beauty to those she loves and those who love her. As for her two beautiful legs, it is a pair of flesh-colored stockings that are very close to the skin color. The flesh-colored stockings fit her skin closely, magnifying and showing off all the advantages of Li Sisi's legs.
The impact of the wineglass beautiful legs is completely magnified at this moment. It made Jiangnan's heart beat faster.
The thighs of the wineglass beauty legs are full of flesh, but not bloated at all, with an aesthetic unique to healthy women.
Plus, Li Sisi is also a dance teacher.
So, her thighs are white, plump, and muscular. Her calves and thighs are well proportioned, slender and full, with a smooth transition. The slender ankles are eye-catching. Jiangnan really wanted to squeeze into those slippers and take a look at the pair of jade feet wrapped in flesh-colored stockings.
Jiangnan held Li Sisi's hand. Pull with a little force.
Li Sisi was like cotton, lying naturally in her arms.
Jiangnan's heartbeat quickened. So far, he is still a little kitchen boy.
When faced with such a peerless beauty, one cannot keep calm.
The smell of Li Sisi rushed into Jiangnan's nasal cavity without any hindrance, completely destroying his brain nerves. Jiangnan kissed him.
He held Li Sisi's hips and put her on the table.
Wait a moment. Don't be anxious, my dear, why are you so anxious?
Li Sisi looked at Jiangnan's slightly red eyes, and the fire in her heart was completely ignited. But as the initiator of all this, she still had some reason.
She kissed Jiangnan on the forehead. He whispered, my dearest, you still have military training in the afternoon, and you need to eat at noon.
If you don't have military training in the afternoon, I can play with you until dark.
I'm fine. Li Sisi held Jiangnan's face. I feel bad, my man can't be wronged.
Jiangnan looked at her tender eyes, and the fire in his heart was temporarily wrapped by this tenderness.
As you say. Li Sisi went to the kitchen. Jiangnan sat down again.
He saw two semicircular wet marks on the spot where Li Sisi had just sat. The weather was hot, the table was cool, and Li Sisi was also hot.
The most beautiful scenery in the world is gathered here. Li Sisi cooked very quickly, and it only took 5 minutes. A sumptuous lunch is ready. Is it tasty? Very good, no wonder your daughter is so healthy.
When we have a son in the future, he will be as healthy as our daughter.
Jiangnan smiles. He didn't think that far ahead. He only wanted to completely win over the woman in front of him.
But she had already thought that far. I told Nan last night that I wanted to give her a brother or sister as good looking as you.
Guess what she said? What did you say? Nan is very happy.
She wants one this year.
Jiangnan put down his chopsticks, stood up and walked to Li Sisi.
Without saying anything, he picked her up by the waist and walked towards the bedroom.
Chopsticks. Throw it away. The sunshine at around 1 o'clock in the afternoon was very bright and lazy.
The sunlight squeezed in through the narrow gap in the curtains, illuminating the bedroom. The door of the closet next to it was not completely closed but slightly open, with a white women's shirt sticking out.
Li Sisi lay on Jiangnan's chest. She feels content and has no regrets in life. Jiangnan's body temperature made her feel unprecedented comfort. Will you come tomorrow at noon? Li Sisi hugged Jiangnan, touching his abdominal muscles with her little hands, reluctant to let go. My daughter will be at home tomorrow at noon, so she can't come. I forgot. Tomorrow is Saturday. Li Sisi said worriedly, I have never found Saturdays and Sundays difficult before. This is the first time in my life. For the first time in your life, it's a bit much. Hate. Li Sisi sat up facing the sunlight. I haven't finished lunch yet. I have military training in the afternoon, so I need to eat well. Jiangnan and Li Sisi came to the living room and continued eating their unfinished lunch. Li Sisi was still wearing the nude-colored stepmother's hip skirt. But the flesh-colored stockings on her beautiful legs are gone. Jiangnan was indeed hungry. He had been in military training for a whole morning. Although his physical fitness was good, he would not be able to recover if he did not eat. After lunch, Li Sisi came over on her own initiative. Two people sat side by side, and time seemed to stand still at this moment. Wait a minute, let me put on my socks. Li Sisi left for a while, and when she came back, Jiangnan's eyes lit up. Her beautiful legs are wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, and her jade feet are adorned with nude red-soled high heels. Li Sisi lay on Jiangnan's chest. 2 minutes to 5. I'll leave in a minute. I can't bear to leave you. I'll come to see you next week. These 2 days were the first time I felt like the days were passing by like years. Li Sisi's favorability plus 20. Congratulations to the host, Li Sisi's favorability has reached 70 points. Jiangnan smiled when he heard that and added 70 points at once. Sure enough, the fastest way to improve goodwill is to communicate honestly. Only by being honest can we have a mutual understanding. Chen Kenning's face appeared unconsciously in Jiangnan's mind. Her personality, will there be any contrast? A cheerful and lively school beauty. I was actually thinking about other women in Sister Cece's bed. I am so depraved. Sure enough, money is a catalyst that can accelerate people's corruption. It's getting late. Li Sisi put on her clothes and sent Jiangnan downstairs, holding hands, unwilling to part. Jiangnan walked and looked around, his brows furrowed. This community is very old, and the rooms are very simple. The only electrical appliances are the induction cooker and rice cooker. Apart from that, there is no TV or refrigerator. Moreover, the transportation here is very inconvenient and it is far away from the city. There is only one decent shop around, not even a supermarket. He suddenly stopped and asked, Sister Cece, how long does it take for Nan Nan to go to school every day? Chapter 23 Li Sisi's favorability reaches 90, Chen Kenning's little thoughts. Li Sisi didn't understand why Jiangnan suddenly asked this question. What's wrong? It's okay, I'll just ask. It takes 50 minutes to go to school in the morning. When I come back in the evening, it also takes 50 minutes, about 2 hours. 2 hours, plus some troubles, that's 2.5 hours. That means Nan Nan loses at least 2.5 hours of sleep every day. At her age, her body is still developing. This is not a solution in the long run. Li Sisi's heart trembled slightly and her nose felt sore. 2 lines of tears flowed involuntarily from the corners of my eyes. Jiangnan immediately asked with concern, what's wrong? Nothing, just some sand in my eyes. Li Sisi wiped away her tears behind Jiangnan's back, then looked at him and smiled. The man she likes really cares about her and is not the kind of guy who would turn around and ignore her after putting on his pants. Nor is he a sex-hungry man who is only nice to her in bed. He loves me, mine, and everything that belongs to me. In this life, no matter what, even if the whole world is against it, I will follow him, always follow him, even if he despises me. Jiangnan. What's wrong? I love you. Jiangnan wiped away the tears from her eyes and comforted her. You have said this countless times just now, and I remember every time. When love is strong, the love words said contain emotional elements. But now, it is the purest and most rational statement. Li Sisi's favorability plus 15. Jiangnan listened to the voice in his mind and smiled. Li Sisi's favorability towards him officially reached 89 points. This is a milestone number. Just 1 point away from 90 points. The last bit of favorability requires a different opportunity. I have also considered the problem of Nanan's difficulty in going to and from school. Before, I had no job and no money, so it was difficult to solve the problem. But now it's different.
With the more than 2 million you gave me as support, I have considered buying a house in Jiangcheng.
Have you found a property? I found a good one online. I'll take some time to check it out next week. Then I'll go with you. Good. Jiang Nan and Li Sisi came downstairs.
The sun is very strong and it makes my skin feel like it is burning.
Are you free tomorrow afternoon?
Li Sisi was stunned at first when asked by Jiang Nan, then smiled and said, "Not in the afternoon, I'll go find you in the evening when Sisi falls asleep."
Jiang Nan smiled and said, "That's not what I'm talking about." No.
Li Sisi's pretty face turned slightly red, she was filled with shame and anger. Her mind is indeed full of such things now, but it's not her fault.
We can only blame Jiang Nan for being too charming. She couldn't help but want to ask him for more. I'm free tomorrow afternoon. Then I will come to pick you up then. I have a gift for you. Jiang Nan drove away. The white shirt fell to the ground. When Li Sisi turned around, she happened to see the landlord's family not far away.
She was accompanied by her grandson and granddaughter-in-law.
The landlady asked, "Sisi, who is that person?" Li Sisi smiled and said, "My man." The grandson was surprised and asked, "Is the guy driving the Lamborghini your boyfriend?" "Yes, my boyfriend." The grandson was shocked and looked in the direction where the sports car disappeared.
This beautiful sister who lives at her grandmother's house actually has a boyfriend who drives a Lamborghini.
Then why do you still live here? We'll be moving out next month.
The grandson thought about it and immediately understood the interests involved. She is a tenant in our house. She now has a boyfriend who drives a Lamborghini.
No, I must hug this thigh. Sister, do you know me?
I am my grandmother's grandson, this is my grandmother, and this is my girlfriend.
The grandson's girlfriend said nothing. Lamborghini is very handsome. But the hot man is more handsome. Who cares about a broken car when there's a man watching? So handsome. That stunning glimpse is rare in the world.
Like Chao Ji meeting the goddess of Luo River. It's just that Chao Ji was able to write the goddess of the Luo River, which is famous throughout the ages. She could only stare and say so handsome in her heart. In this life, you cannot meet someone who is too amazing.
Military training scene. Jiang Nan was sitting on the ground resting.
He has rested for 10 minutes and it seems he has another 10 minutes of rest time. When we were practicing marching this afternoon, 3 of us were in a straight line. As long as you march in step, it's a straight move, just like there's a bug in the code.
Jiang Nan's instructor is also stubborn and is determined to train them well. How's the training going?
Jiang Nan was watching short videos when Chen Kenning suddenly sent her a message.
Not bad. How about you? How long do you plan to stay in bed? Be careful if you only eat and don't exercise, you will gain weight every day.
Chen Kenning frowned slightly and was furious when she saw the message.
How presumptuous of you. You are fat. I am not fat, not at all. I am slim. To prove that I'm not fat at all, Chen Kenning sent me a photo. Photo thumbnails, click to view.
The photo shows a beautiful leg without any fat, and the naughty thumb and middle thumb are making the shape of yeah.
Nice legs, great. That's right.
This girl is naturally beautiful, with an angelic physique that can eat without gaining weight.
Eating but not gaining weight? Who didn't control their eating habits when school started during the winter break in the first year of junior high school and grew into a fat kid? How should I know? It wasn't me. Chen Kenning lay on the bed, humming an unclear tune following the music on her phone, swinging her white little feet.
There was an irrepressible smile on the corner of his mouth. Her fingers moved quickly across the phone screen.
Jiang Nan, I want to tell you something. I've been wanting to tell you this for a long time. Jiang Nan didn't even think about it and replied, I don't have any money to borrow. Who wants to borrow money from you? I have money. Lend me some money if you have it. No money, not a cent.
Chen Kenning exited the chat interface and subconsciously opened Douyin. I scrolled through TikTok for a minute.
Did I forget something? By the way, I was planning to confess my feelings to Jiang Nan. That guy, really, stinky Jiang Nan, you deserve to be single forever. Chen Kenning opened the chat interface again.
She didn't say anything, but first sent a message, don't talk.
When did I speak? Anyway, don't talk. I have something very important to tell you. Okay. I promise not to talk. Go ahead and talk, I'll listen.
Chen Kenning adjusted her mood and a smile appeared on her face again. She typed a line of words on the phone screen very quickly.
Jiangnan, I have liked you for a long time. I liked you when I was in high school. Can you be my boyfriend?
After sending this message, Chen Kenning turned off the phone screen,
quietly waiting for Jiangnan's reply. Buzz. The phone vibrated, and Jiangnan replied. Chapter 24 Childhood Sweethearts Love. Okay, I treat you as a brother, you want to sleep with me?
Tell me, have you been plotting something bad to me for a long time, and now you feel you can't hide it anymore, so you're telling it out? Tell the truth, or I'll take your bottle away.
Chen Kenning's shyness was completely dispelled by Jiangnan's 3 sentences.
She puffed out her cheeks, making her already chubby face look even rounder and cuter.
Move your finger across the screen and jump quickly. Click. Press send. Chen Kenning sent a message, Stinky Jiangnan. I have bad intentions towards you?
It's obvious that you have been coveting me for a long time.
I confess my love to you, you should feel lucky. Jiangnan replied, Is it my great honor to be in love with a little fat boy? Who is fat? I am slim now. I was a little fat when I was in junior high school. How can you keep saying that? It makes you look very thin now. Stinky Jiangnan, you can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. I really want to stuff my foot into your mouth. I advise you to be kind.
The United Nations banned the use of chemical weapons in 1997. If you do this, you will violate the UN Charter and will be despised by all mankind.
Serious face. Chen Kenning sent a message, Jiangnan, are you still in the playground now? Are you here? What are you doing? My right hand wants to have an intimate contact with your mouth. I'm not a hand control. No thanks. Chen Kenning was sulking in the dormitory. Stinky Jiangnan. How dare you make me angry? The next time we meet, I will definitely let you know how powerful I am. Originally.
She thought she was confessing her love to her childhood sweetheart.
In theory, it should be a very romantic thing. The childhood sweetheart should be moved to tears.
But now, her childhood sweetheart seemed to be missing a brainstem and was extremely dizzy.
The books are all lies. Childhood sweethearts and the like are so annoying. Buzz. The phone vibrates, new message has arrived. Sent from Jiangnan. Would you like to watch a movie together tonight? No need to watch it. Chen Kenning refused decisively.
I'll wait for you downstairs of your dormitory after the military training this afternoon.
Why are you waiting for me? I'm not going to the movies with you. You stinky Jiangnan.
Chen Kenning closed the chat software and lay on the bed watching TikTok.
The military training ended at around 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Kenning suddenly received a new message from Jiangnan. Look downstairs.
Chen Kenning got out of bed curiously and leaned against the window to look down. Jiangnan was standing downstairs holding a bunch of roses and a megaphone that he had found from somewhere. Her heart tightened and she immediately went back to bed to find her cell phone.
I called Jiangnan. Hey, what are you doing downstairs? Chen Kenning asked. Jiangnan said as a matter of course, holding a rose, of course it's a confession. Then what are you doing with the megaphone? Jiangnan's voice was filled with a smile, I'm afraid my little cutie will be selectively deaf, so this is a backup. You dog. Student Chen Kenning, would you like to go to the movies with me? Chen Kenning blinked and pursed her lips. Didn't you say, you only want to be my brother?
As the old saying goes, if you don't want to sleep with your brother's childhood sweetheart, then you're not a good childhood sweetheart.
Jiangnan invited again on the other end of the phone, Student Chen Kenning, would you like to go to the movies with me?
Chen Kenning suppressed the smile on her lips.
Since you sincerely invite me, I will reluctantly agree to it.
I'll wait for you downstairs.
No megaphone. I'll be down in a minute. Clear. Jiangnan thinks that a while is 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or even 20 minutes. But there is an obvious difference between Chen Kenning and Jiangnan in their concept of time. What she thought was a moment was 45 minutes and 35 seconds. Jiangnan almost died on the spot downstairs of the girls' dormitory. However, when he saw Chen Kenning,
suddenly I felt that waiting for 45 minutes wasn't a big deal. Chen Kenning was wearing a white short pleated skirt. The skirt only reaches halfway up the thigh, just the right length.
A pair of white and slender legs, very straight without any bends. The transition between thigh and calf is very natural.
It is simply the most exquisite masterpiece of the creator on earth. However, because the baby fat on her face has not yet disappeared, her oval face has a childish look. So, even though she was wearing a very short skirt, she didn't look sexy at all, but instead looked more pure and cute. She wore a white camisole on her upper body and a matcha-colored ice silk jacket on the outside.
Although it is thin, the material is very solid and not transparent at all. A pair of white shoes stood prettily in front of Jiangnan. "Kuning, this is for you." Chen Kening took a big bouquet of roses. A happy smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Her happiness came from two sources. One was the roses Jiangnan gave her, and the other was Jiangnan's expression just now. This feeling of satisfaction is amazing.
It's worthy of the beautiful makeup that I spent more than 40 minutes to put on.
It's easy to handle childhood sweethearts. Have you thought about a movie to watch? Jiangnan asked.
Whitesnake Floating Life, I heard that movie is good. Jiangnan and Chen Kening were walking on the campus together. The roses in Chen Kening's hands made the students around her look back and forth, and made Chen Kening's heart beat wildly. This bunch of roses was too eye-catching.
Jiangnan, where did you buy the roses from?
I bought it outside after the military training.
Do you like it? Like. Actually, I wanted to give you a gift. And any gifts?
Little stars sparkled in Chen Kening's big eyes. Every girl likes gifts that are full of surprises. Even Chen Kening, who was angry an hour ago but is now extremely shy, is no exception.
She also likes gifts, especially today. Where is the gift? Jiangnan smiled and said, "Of course you have to choose the right gift yourself. Don't you like my watch? Go to Latte Mall and I'll give you one." Chen Kening looked hesitant and said pitifully, "Isn't it too expensive?" Jiangnan rolled his eyes at her and said, "Forget it. I'll be reserved for a moment." Jiangnan complained, "Why are you being so reserved in front of me? As soon as you squat over there, I know what you are going to fart." Stinky Jiangnan, can't you be a little more romantic? After getting on the bus,
Jiangnan sat in the car and fastened his seatbelt. Chen Kening held a bunch of roses in her hands, and from time to time she excitedly sniffed the rose petals with her little nose, revealing a charming smile.
"How about putting it in the trunk?" "No, I want to hold it. This is the first bouquet of roses you gave me. Fasten your seatbelts, we're going to Latte Mart." Jiangnan drove a Lamborghini Reventon, left Jiangbei University, and headed straight to Latte Mall. Chapter 25, Unfamiliar Jiangnan. Latte Mart.
Jiangnan and Chen Kening went to the second floor of the mall together.
Pedestrians on the roadside were walking hurriedly.
Chen Kening and Jiangnan's hands touched accidentally, and Chen Kening's heart started beating wildly instantly.
If Jiangnan takes the initiative to shake my hand, should I refuse? Right at this moment,
Chen Kening felt her hand being wrapped in a warm palm.
She looked down.
Jiangnan was quietly holding her little hand, his movements were very gentle, as if he was afraid of hurting her.
Chen Kening's face turned slightly red.
"Come to the second floor of Latte Department Store, the Patek Philippe counter." As soon as the two entered the store, a beautiful clerk came to greet them.
"Welcome to Patek Philippe. How may I help you?" Jiangnan got straight to the point and asked, "Does the Starry Sky series have any cash?"
The beautiful clerk was stunned for a moment. She habitually looked Jiangnan up and down, and then looked at Chen Kening again. The clothes the girls wore looked cheap. The total cost of the whole body does not exceed 500 yuan. Judging from the man's clothes, he has some money, but he is clearly not qualified. If he wants to buy the Starry Sky series, he has to be a VIP. Why would a poor student watch the Starry Sky series? I can't afford it. Not only do you waste your time, you also waste my time. She smiled apologetically and said, "I'm sorry, sir, we don't have cash for the Starry Sky series. But you can make an appointment first, and we will notify you immediately if we have cash." Really? Really not, sir. Even if there is, it needs to be provided to our VIP users first. If you are willing, you can become our VIP user first, and then we will definitely give you priority. The beautiful saleslady was smiling. But there was hidden contempt and sarcasm in his words. It's not her fault. The big white goose stayed among the white swans for a long time and really thought that it was a white swan too. Jiangnan said nothing. He unbuttoned his cuffs, revealing an Audemars Piguet Royal Oak Offshore men's watch. At the same time, he took out the car keys of the Lamborghini Reventon.
Do you need me to show you proof of my assets?
The beautiful saleswoman stared at the Audemars Piguet watch on Jiang Nan's wrist with burning eyes.
After confirming that it is indeed true,
she immediately put on a flattering smile. Sir, please take a seat. Lisa, bring the best coffee.
The beautiful shop assistant asked Jiang Nan and the other man to sit down. Another waiter placed 2 cups of hot coffee in front of Jiang Nan and Chen Kenning. I don't like coffee.
Chen Kenning smelled the coffee and wrinkled her pretty nose. We still have Longjing tea from before the rain.
Would you like to try it? I don't have any money. Chen Kenning saw the whole expression of the woman just now.
Because Jiang Nan and she were both wearing military training uniforms, she gave a very uncomfortable smile.
Wait until Jiang Nan takes out his Audemars Piguet watch and Lamborghini car keys.
She immediately changed to the smile she has now. Although I know this is human nature. But Chen Kenning just felt uncomfortable and she had a little temper. The beautiful waitress complimented, young ladies like you are generally not used to drinking coffee. Therefore, our store also has Rainforest Longjing, which tastes great.
I'll have someone bring it to you right away.
After a while, a cup of brewed rain Longjing tea was placed on the table.
At the same time,
the beautiful salesperson also brought up several Starry Sky Series watches for selection.
See which one you like, Jiang Nan said with a smile.
Chen Kenning took a look at the price and whispered, they are all over 2 million.
Do you really want to buy them? They are so expensive. Of course I will buy it. I told you I would give you a confession gift. Chen Kenning's eyes moved on her watch.
In the end, she chose a Starry Sky Series watch worth 2.45 million.
Are you hungry? Jiang Nan held Chen Kenning's hand and strolled in Lotte Mall. I'm a little hungry. We'll eat and then go to the movies. Good. One night,
Chen Kenning felt that her right wrist was particularly heavy.
The watch itself is very light.
Although you can feel its presence, it does not weigh down your hand.
She feels heavy because
Chen Kenning felt like she had a house on her right wrist.
After the movie, it was already late. Jiang Nan drove Chen Kenning back to school. Arrived at the door of the girls' dormitory,
Chen Kenning looked at Jiang Nan with a smile, and said playfully, Jiang Nan, the girls' dormitory building will not close for another 15 minutes.
Jiang Nan knew and asked, want to go shopping? Okay, it's okay to go back to the dormitory anyway.
The two strolled around the campus and found a bench on the side of the road to sit down.
A breeze blew, Chen Kenning's hair flew, and her pleated skirt was lifted up.
She was frightened and subconsciously reached out to hold down the pleated skirt. Under the white streetlights, she was breathtakingly beautiful.
Chen Kenning's eyes moved and happened to meet Jiang Nan's eyes. Why are you looking at me like that? You look so beautiful tonight. I feel like you're being naughty tonight. Is there? Yeah. Chen Kenning nodded. Jiang Nan whispered, Kenning, do you still remember what I lied to you about in elementary school? You said you had a sweet tongue. Actually, I didn't lie to you.
Chen Kenning blushed and whispered, I don't believe it.
As they spoke, the two kissed each other. After a long time, we separated.
At this moment, Chen Kenning's cheeks were flushed and she looked shy and cute.
She whispered, what did you touch? It seems to be a layer of something that is neither soft nor hard. That's the shell.
The two stayed together for a while, and Chen Kenning returned to the dormitory only when the door was about to close.
Jiang Nan returned home and washed up.
Lie on the lounge chair on the balcony and enjoy the cool night breeze. Su Zhixia suddenly sent him a message, reminding him not to forget the housewarming party tomorrow morning, and Jiang Nan asked her to come early.
Then, he will be waiting for her at home. Jiang Nan was watching short videos out of boredom and gradually felt sleepy. Fell asleep on the balcony. Buzz.
After an unknown amount of time, Jiang Nan was awakened by a phone call. When he picked up the phone, he found it was an unfamiliar number.
Just as I was hesitating whether to answer the call, the other party hung up. Jiang Nan didn't take it seriously. If the other party really had something to do, he would definitely call a second time. If he didn't call a second time, it must be a harassment call. Ah Chio.
Jiang Nan sneezed and caught a cold from blowing on the balcony.
He took 2 cold medicine pills and went back to his room to rest.
I tossed and turned in bed, my nose was blocked and I couldn't sleep. The trash can was filled with tissues used to wipe out snot. It was very late before he finally fell asleep. Early the next morning, he was awakened by a phone call. I saw that it was Su Jixia calling.
You're not still sleeping. I was just woken up by your phone call. I'm at your door. Open the door. Here I come.
After hanging up the phone, Jiangnan found that his cold was completely healed.
Jiangnan opened the door and saw Su Jixia standing at the door carrying a handbag. Welcome. Chapter 26 Su Jixia with 40 points of favorability. The door opened. Su Jixia's gaze was fixed on Jiangnan.
Jiangnan was in a hurry to leave and was only wearing a pair of shorts.
Well-defined abdominal muscles, strong pectoral muscles, waistline, dog waist, everything appeared in front of Su Jixia without any cover.
This was too much of a shock to her. Its effect is equivalent to that of a boy who has been single for 27 or 28 years.
Visiting the home of a beautiful female colleague.
As a result, a beautiful female colleague greeted him in very cool pajamas. Just think about how great the impact can be.
Su Jixia's favorability +2. Su Jixia's favorability +2. Teacher Su, why are you bleeding from your nose?
Su Jixia woke up in shock, reached out and touched his nose, and sure enough, he was bleeding. She stuffed all the things she had brought into Jiangnan's hands.
Where is the bathroom? Left. Su Jixia ran into the bathroom and closed the door.
She turned on the faucet and cold water flowed out. After treating the nosebleed, Su Jixia looked in the mirror and saw her face was wet. At this moment, she wanted to die.
I wish I could find a hole in the ground to crawl into and never come out again. So embarrassing. I'm in my 20s. I actually had a nosebleed just because I took a look at the little boy's abdominal muscles. Am I so weak?
No, it's definitely not because I'm weak, it must be because of the dry weather.
Yes, it's dry weather. It's not my fault.
She composed herself a little and left the bathroom.
Jiangnan, where are you? Bedroom, make the quilt.
Su Jixia followed the sound to the bedroom. I just happened to see Jiangnan folding the quilt and putting on short-sleeved shirt.
Teacher Su, are you okay? Fine.
Su Jixia smiled awkwardly. His eyes subconsciously looked at the chest covered by the half sleeves.
After the fall, the weather has been dry.
Although it has rained a few times, it has had no effect at all.
We still have to work on what needs to be done. That's right.
When the weather is dry, people tend to have nosebleeds.
Su Jixia and Jiangnan were chatting.
I glanced out of the corner of my eye and saw a trash basket in the corner. The trash can was filled with crumpled toilet paper.
Are all young people so energetic?
I had a cold yesterday, and I used that tissue to wipe my nose.
I didn't ask, why are you feeling guilty? Jiangnan burst out laughing.
Girls who are like older sisters are indeed brave and know a lot.
Don't just stand there, I prepared a lot of things for your housewarming party. The two came to the living room. Su Jixia took out the things she bought very enthusiastically. This is food. There are red dates, peanuts, melon seeds, candies. There are also fruits like apples, grapes, and bananas.
Of course, there are also bowls and chopsticks for eating, couplets, and the word foo. Su Jixia took out a lot of things at once, and it was a dazzling array. It can be seen that she really put a lot of effort into the housewarming party. Teacher Su, thank you for taking the trouble to host a housewarming party for me.
What shall we eat in the morning? Should we eat at home or out? Su Jixia brought all ready-to-eat foods. Besides nuts, there are fruits. These are not in line with Jiangnan's eating habits if eaten for breakfast. Of course you eat at home. Since I'm here to host your housewarming party, I definitely won't let you eat out. There are only nuts and fruits here. Is this what we're going to have for breakfast? Of course not.
I'll make breakfast later.
Then you have to hurry up, time is running out now. Before I make breakfast, there is a problem I need to solve. What? I only cook for my boyfriend, and you aren't my boyfriend? Jiangnan was speechless for a moment.
I don't know what to say to respond to this sudden confession. He guessed that Su Jixia would come this time. Maybe he came here with the intention of testing this matter. But I didn't expect her to be so direct and straightforward.
Then will you be my boyfriend?
The room fell silent. Su Jixia could hear the beating of her heart in her chest.
So clear. Why isn't he speaking yet? Are you unwilling?
Yes, he is only 18, and I am already 27 or 28.
There is a 10-year age difference between them. How could he be attracted to a girl my age? Otherwise, forget it. Su Zhixia suddenly laughed and said, I was just joking. You are not really considering letting me be your girlfriend, are you? Are you just kidding? Jiang Nan laughed easily.
Of course, when I was in elementary school, you were still an egg cell.
So, you don't like me? Something seems wrong.
Su Zhixia suddenly realized, how did I go from being active to being passive?
Teacher Su, do you like me? You're kidding me, aren't you?
No, I'm confessing to you, very seriously.
Su Zhixia realized it only then. There was a gentle smile in Jiang Nan's eyes.
The compensation that I had just made, which seemed perfect, was of no use at all.
You're so annoying. Su Zhixia picked up the pillow next to her and hit Jiang Nan.
You've already seen through my thoughts, and you're still making fun of me.
Jiang Nan tried to hug Su Zhixia. After symbolically resisting a few times, the latter leaned into Jiang Nan's arms. This is the first time a boy hugs me like this. You have to be responsible for me. I will definitely take responsibility. Jiang Nan. Well, how about we kiss? It seems a bit awkward to just hug like this. That makes sense.
The two of them sat up straight, facing each other.
Su Zhixia's face flushed as she said, Don't be nervous, take your time. Good.
The two closed their eyes and kissed each other. However, the kiss only lasted 20 seconds before it was interrupted by a phone call.
Su Zhixia took out his cell phone and took a look at it. My mom is calling, don't make any noise. Good. Su Zhixia pressed the answer button and put the phone to her ear. What have you thought about it? Today is Saturday. When do you plan to come back for the blind date?
Su's mother said on the other end of the phone.
Blind date? Aren't you letting me find one myself? If you could find a boyfriend in 3 days, would you still be single for 28 years, my dear girl? Humph, stop looking down on me. I found it. I really found it. Stop talking nonsense and come back to me before noon. I won't reply. I already have a boyfriend. I don't want to go on a blind date. You found it, right? Send me his photo so I can take a look. It's better not to use pictures from the internet to trick me. I'll send it to you now. After hanging up the phone, Su Zhixia took a photo of Jiang Nan. Just when I was about to send it.
Just when she was about to send it, she noticed that the corners of Jiang Nan's mouth in the photo were sparkling. Upon closer inspection, I realized that it was the saliva from the two of them just biting each other. She wiped the saliva from the corner of Jiang Nan's mouth, took another photo, and sent it to him. All right. Su Zhixia put down his phone and focused his attention back on Jiang Nan. Student Jiang Nan, there is something the teacher wants to ask you. What's up? When we first met, you seemed to be staring at the teacher's back for a long time. Is there? Of course I did. I saw your eyes through the reflection of the restaurant window. You were staring at me. Tell me, what were you looking at? Were you looking at my legs? Chapter 27 Su's mother urging marriage, Jiang Nan's gift. Su Zhixia's state is charming and enchanting. Her red lips were plump and juicy, like a peeled peach. Anyone would be unable to resist and want to have a taste of it. Jiang Nan came closer and continued the passionate kiss that was interrupted just now. The bright sunlight shines through the clean floor-to-ceiling windows and falls on Su Zhixia's facial features. The blush of shyness on her cheeks is so sweet that it makes people's hearts beat wildly. Take it away. Excuse me. Su Zhixia hugged Jiang Nan and lay in his arms. I feel like all this is like a dream, it's so unreal. Where is the unreality? I thought I would be single for the rest of my life. Why do you feel this way? Before I met you, I had never been so excited about someone. I even thought that love was just a word created by humans to cover up their reproductive instinct. Su Zhixia rubbed against Jiang Nan. But now, I know how wonderful this feeling is. I'll have a boyfriend to hug in the future. Jiang Nan hugged Su Zhixia and felt the sweet scent on her body. At this time, Su Zhixia's cell phone rang. It was her mother calling. Su Zhixia leaned in Jiang Nan's arms and put the phone to her ear. Mom, is my boyfriend handsome? He's handsome and his age is good,
but he just looks a little fake. Su Zhixiao was confused. What do you mean?
You silly girl, you used a picture from the internet to trick me, and you didn't even bother to find one that hadn't been photoshopped.
This is a screenshot you took from TikTok.
The handsome guys on TikTok are all beautified, and they look fake at first glance.
I didn't lie to you, he really is my boyfriend.
Your father's methods of deceiving me are better than those of a silly girl like you.
You, then make a video call. Wait a minute, your second aunt called.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm hanging up now. Su's mother hung up the phone. After a while, she called again.
Xia Xia, what did you just say?
I told you he's really my boyfriend. If you don't believe me, let's make a video call. Photos can be photoshopped, but a video call can't be. He's right next to me right now.
No, I'm going to Jiangqing tomorrow.
If you really have a boyfriend, let him come and meet me.
If not, come home with me next week for a blind date.
You want to come over? Su Zhixiao was startled.
Your second aunt just called and said that her daughter's little daughter will have a full-month banquet tomorrow, and asked me to come over to see you.
Is my dad coming too?
Your dad is working overtime, so I'm going alone.
Isn't my second aunt's daughter just 22 years old? So that's what I mean.
She's 22 years old and her daughter is already 1 month old. My daughter is already in her 20s and she's still using online pictures to deceive her mother.
I didn't lie to you. You'll know tomorrow whether you've lied to me or not. All right. Su Zhixia hung up the phone and looked at Jiangnan with a smile. My mother will be here tomorrow, probably around noon. Let me take you to see her. Then let's have lunch together tomorrow at noon. Su Zhixia leaned in Jiangnan's arms and said, You must come to the housewarming party tonight. To your house? Of course, I've been preparing for a long time. I will go there tonight. Coo. Su Zhixia was hungry. It's getting late, don't cook.
There's a dine-in breakfast shop outside the community, the food is delicious.
Then go to that one. After having breakfast together, Jiangnan and Su Zhixia separated.
Although today is Sunday, he still has to go to school to participate in military training.
On the playground,
he saw Chen Kenning, who was reluctant to leave last night. Chen Kenning was wearing a military training cap.
Her fair and tender little face looked like a peeled egg, soft, elastic, smooth and white.
During the military training break, Chen Kenning looked exhausted.
She leaned lazily on Jiangnan's shoulder and said lazily, I'm so tired. I feel like my body is hollowed out. I really want to go back to sleep. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I was so excited last night that I fell asleep at dawn.
What are you excited about?
I suddenly have an asset of more than 2 million.
I am excited just thinking about it.
Chen Kenning yawned hard and continued, but besides not sleeping well last night, it must be because today is Sunday.
If it were any other day, I wouldn't have gotten up yet. I'm so sleepy. During the military training in the morning, Chen Kenning was still able to hold on. But after lunch at noon, she couldn't hold on any longer. She kept yawning, feeling listless and very sleepy. The two said goodbye downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Wait until Chen Kenning goes up.
Jiangnan drove away from the school and returned home to rest.
Lie in bed. The quiet and comfortable environment made Jiangnan feel a little sleepy. Just when he was about to take a nap, suddenly, the phone vibrated. Jiangnan picked up his phone and took a look.
It was a message from Sister Cece. Although I haven't seen the content of the message because the screen is locked, it is not difficult to guess that the young woman must be unable to bear the loneliness and misses him.
Jiangnan turned on his phone and jumped to the chat interface.
In the afternoon, I placed Cece with the landlord. I said before that I would give her a gift. Now it seems that the young woman must have misunderstood and thought that I was going to eat her this afternoon.
This is also good, it can have unexpected effects. Bring Nan Nan along too. Nan Nan? She's just a little kid. The gift I give you is suitable for all ages.
There is nothing that children can't see, so don't think wrongly.
See what Jiangnan said.
Li Cece felt confused. Before, she guessed that Jiangnan wanted to get close to her, but was rejected by Jiangnan. Now she thought it should be a candlelight dinner or something like that. After all, the two people have just confirmed their relationship not long ago, and they should indeed enhance their feelings now.
Even if they don't enhance their feelings, they should at least be more affectionate towards each other.
But now, Jiangnan actually said that children could also be present.
So what was the gift he gave me? Diamonds? Gold? Necklaces? Watches.
Li Sisi thought about the contents of the movies and TV shows she had watched. The gifts that rich people gave to their lovers were nothing more than gold jewelry and bags.
It's most likely a bag. Then I'll take Nan Nan there this afternoon. You didn't come last night. Nan Nan kept talking about you and said she made new friends in kindergarten. What about you? I didn't go last night. Did you miss me? Li Sisi sent a shy expression. Of course I did. I dreamed about you last night. Do you want to come over now? Nan Nan is taking a nap and won't wake up for a while.
After posting this message, Li Sisi also posted a picture. The picture shows a pair of beautiful wine-glass legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings. Her legs were white and translucent under the sunlight, and the material of her stockings sparkled seductively. The toes are thickened, and the fingertips of the jade feet are hazy and seductive.
Want to come over? Li Sisi asked again. Chapter 28. Li Sisi, do you want to give Nan Nan a younger brother?
At this time in Jiangnan, even if it passes, not only would I be unable to accomplish anything, but I might also wake my daughter up.
Besides, it's already 1:20. What can I do in an hour? Nothing. An 18-year-old girl is charming. A 30-year-old woman is charming. Li Sisi seemed to have grasped Jiangnan's thoughts. Sent another photo.
In the photo, she is wearing a transparent lace tube top and hip skirt, her pair of wine-glass legs are wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, and her jade feet are stepping on patent leather red-soled high heels.
Not coming?
Jiangnan looked at her playful remarks and sent her a message with a smile.
Wait until next Monday, you will have something to worry about. Don't let the flowers I'm waiting for dry up. Will the flowers wither?
If there is no rain and the earth is dry, the flowers will of course wither. If the meteorological conditions are right, artificial rainfall can be used, which may alleviate the drought. Rain seeding only treats the symptoms but not the root cause, and the crops have not been harvested.
The weather in Jiangcheng is very hot. Especially at 2:30 in the afternoon.
When Jiangnan walked out of Cullinan, he felt the sun pressing against his scalp, scorching hot.
On the way to the playground, I met Chen Kenning. Chen Kenning hugged Jiangnan's arm and immediately separated from him. It was scalded. After an afternoon of military training, Jiangnan was listless. Not to mention other students.
Fortunately, a dark cloud covered the sky in the afternoon, and it looked like it would rain heavily again tonight.
The cool breeze blew away the heat. Chen Kenning leaned on Jiangnan and checked messages on her phone. Do you know who is the most handsome guy in our school? I. Jiangnan is not bragging, this has been tested by the system. The pinnacle of human male appearance. If there is someone more handsome than him, can it still be called the peak? That's right. He's my boyfriend.
She suddenly sat up straight and asked with the answer, who do you think is the most beautiful girl in our school?
Jiangnan said without hesitation, it must be you. That's right.
Chen Kenning smiled and said, how can a girl who can date the most handsome boy on campus not be the most beautiful girl on campus?
The people on the confession wall must have made a mistake. Jiangnan asked doubtfully, isn't it you? No.
She's a senior from the Chinese language and literature major.
They say I'm just the school beauty of our class. Jiangnan, do you want to see how pretty this senior is? Chen Kenning looked straight at Jiangnan.
Jiangnan paused for a second and sternly refused, don't look.
My girlfriend is definitely the most beautiful.
No room for negotiation.
You hesitated. Chen Kenning smiled and said, look if you want to. I won't say anything. No. It's okay. A beauty is born to be seen. There's nothing wrong with you taking a look at her. I really don't want to watch it. Okay, hold my phone for me while I go to the bathroom.
Jiangnan held his phone and after seeing Chen Kenning walking away, he turned on the phone, entered the password, and the front camera turned on.
Jiangnan's handsome face appeared on the phone screen. I don't know when Chen Kenning secretly came back. Standing on the side of Jiangnan. Jiangnan classmate, is the beauty pretty? Jiangnan smiled and said, not bad. I'll bite you to death. Chen Kenning pounced towards Jiangnan like a little lion.
After school, Jiangnan left on the pretext of work.
Chen Kenning had no doubt at all. After all, how could he have so much money without any job at all? That's unacceptable.
Jiangnan drove to the gate of the community where Li Sisi lived, made a phone call, and the mother and daughter got off.
Nan was very happy when she saw Jiangnan. Brother Jiangnan.
Jiangnan held Nan in his arms, but his eyes stayed on Li Sisi. She was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and a pair of standard denim shorts. Her two beautiful legs were exposed in the sun, and the true state of her skin was clearly visible. Her jade feet were wearing a pair of sneakers. The soft long hair is casually scattered on the shoulders.
At noon, Jiangnan told her to dress more casually. Brother Jiangnan, Nan is also very cute. Jiangnan hugged Nan and said, "Yes, Nan is cuter than mommy."
Li Sisi rolled her eyes at Jiangnan. "You are dividing the mother-daughter relationship.
Nan and her mother are the best, right? Nan and brother Jiangnan are the best."
Li Sisi smiled and said, "Okay, in that case, then mommy won't give Nan a brother who is as good-looking as brother Jiangnan."
Nan immediately let go of Jiangnan and hugged Li Sisi's legs.
Nan and her mother are the best in the world, and she and brother Jiangnan are the second best in the world.
Li Sisi hugged her daughter and kissed her as much as she could. After getting on the bus, Li Sisi and Nan sat in the back seats. Nan raised her little face and asked happily, "Mom, where are we going?" "Brother Jiangnan wants to give us a gift." "Gift? What is it?" "You need to ask brother Jiangnan." "Brother Jiangnan, what gift are you going to give to Nan?" Jiangnan smiled and said, "Keep it a secret."
Soon, the vehicle drove to an Audi 4S store.
"We're here, get off."
Li Sisi looked at the Audi 4S store in front of her.
"Are you going to give me a car?" she asked in surprise.
"Although I don't know where you are looking for a job, your workplace must be close to Nan's school.
Having a scooter can help you spend less time on your commute." Li Sisi threw herself into Jiangnan's arms and hugged him tightly. No matter whether Nan is around or not. Nan raised her little face and blinked blankly. She immediately said excitedly, "Nan wants a hug too." Li Sisi let go of Jiangnan, squatted down and pinched Nan's little face.
"You're so young and you're already competing with your mother for a husband.
Does your brother still want one?" Nan looked at Jiangnan, then at her mother. I want a hug."
Jiangnan hugged Nan, held her hand, and took the two of them to the 4S store.
A female salesperson in professional attire came over immediately. She was wearing a white shirt. The button on the collar of the white shirt was unbuttoned, revealing the white collarbone. The black pencil skirt wraps around the hips.
Two black stockings wrapped around a pair of long legs. Coupled with her good looks, she really stands out in this 4S store. On her nameplate, the words Zhou Qi were written.
"Welcome to Jolin Audi 4S store."
Jiangnan nodded slightly and turned his head and said, "Choose the one you like."
Li Sisi asked, "Whose name should be written?"
"When I buy you a car, of course it's written for you." Li Sisi was excited and took her daughter by the hand to follow the female salesperson to look at cars.
Jiangnan sat in the guest lounge and Zhou Qi brought him a cup of hot tea.
Ever since Jiangnan came in, her eyes have never left Jiangnan.
"This boy is so handsome and has so much money. If I can be with him, why should I sell cars?"
Although he brought a woman with him, the little girl was obviously not his biological daughter.
Men like married women, it's a sexual fetish. It is an eternal truth that men like young girls.
Although I am no longer a young girl, I am at least not as strong as a young woman with a baby. She deliberately sat down in front of Jiangnan, revealing the black spot on her chest to Jiangnan intentionally or unintentionally.
Chapter 29 Li Sisi's favorability is 90 points, Su Zhisha's housewarming party. It's 5:20.
Jiangnan and Su Zhixia agreed to meet at 7 o'clock in the evening.
It's still early. Jiangnan took a sip of hot tea.
Although Zhou Qi repeatedly showed himself in front of him. But Jiangnan really couldn't muster any interest in Zhou Qi in front of him.
Name, Zhou Qi. Age, 25. Favorability, 30 points. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance, 85 points. Charge times, 105. An appearance score of 85 is acceptable.
But 105 times of charging.
Can the battery health still be maintained at 100%? 1T the battery age? Won't the battery swell?
In this age of integrated mobile phone batteries, after-sales service simply does not replace the battery, and at most you can find a third-party manufacturer.
But the technology of third-party manufacturers is ultimately flawed. Nan Nan suddenly trotted over, walked to Jiang Nan and opened her arms. Hug. Although she was young, she knew that Jiang Nan's hug just now was clearly perfunctory and there was no sincerity at all. Now mom is busy looking at the car. So, she sneaked over to ask for a hug. After getting a hug from Jiang Nan, the little girl ran away happily. The little girl ran to her mother. Li Sisi rubbed her little face and asked with a smile, "Do you like brother Jiang Nan so much?" "I love it." 10 minutes later, Li Sisi already had the car she liked. "Jiang Nan, I've chosen." Jiang Nan stood up upon hearing this and walked to Li Sisi. "Which one do you like?" "This is the flagship model of the A8L55 TFSI Quattro." "Can I pick up the car today?" "Yes, sir." The saleswoman smiled beside him. "Then let's take this car." The female salesperson took Li Sisi to sign the contract, completed various tax procedures, and handed the card over with Jiang Nan. This car officially became Li Sisi's vehicle. Nan Nan stared at the silver-white mechanical beast eagerly. "Is this car ours?" "This car belongs to Nan Nan now," Jiang Nan said with a smile. Nan Nan climbed onto the passenger seat and looked around curiously, enjoying it very much. "I'll try with you." Li Sisi sat in the driver's seat, while Jiang Nan and Nan Nan sat in the back seat. She lightly pressed the accelerator and the car started. Walking on the road, Li Sisi's heart beat faster. Looking at the smiles of Jiang Nan and Nan Nan in the rearview mirror, she felt completely relaxed again. This car, including insurance, purchase tax, etc., cost Jiang Nan a total of 950,000 yuan. With the triple critical hit return, Jiang Nan got nearly 3 million. At this point, all in all, he had a total of 15 million in savings. Returned to the 4S store. Jiang Nan got out of the car and opened the trunk of Cullinan. A large doll was taken out from it. Xiong Air. When Nan Nan saw Xiong Air's doll, she immediately became happy. The doll is very big, 30 centimeters taller than Nan Nan. Jiang Nan took Xiong Air and gave him to Nan Nan. "This is a gift for Nan Nan." Nan Nan buried her head in Xiong Air's bare belly. It was soft and warm, and it was so comfortable. Li Sisi felt comforted when she saw Nan Nan's smile. It turns out that he had been thinking about Nan Nan from the very beginning. Congratulations to the host, Li Sisi's favorability has reached 90 points. It's 90 o'clock. If 40 or 50 points of favorability are the starting point for a relationship, 70 points and 80 points are the nodes of Heihe. Those 90 points were the beginning of a love that lasted until death. When the favorability reaches this level, unless there are special circumstances, Li Sisi will always love Jiang Nan. Jiang Nan put the doll on the back seat of the Audi A8L. Nan Nan got into the car right after her, giggling non-stop while holding Xiong Air. "I'm leaving now." Li Sisi threw herself into Jiang Nan's arms and whispered, "I love you, Jiang Nan. You've said it several times. I'll tell you this every time we meet. I have to go now. Go slowly." Li Sisi watched Jiang Nan's car disappear at the end of the street, then turned and walked towards Nan Nan. Nan Nan was holding Xiong Air and was having a lot of fun. "What would you like to eat tonight?" "Meat." Li Sisi helped Nan Nan fasten her seatbelt and prepared to close the door. "Mom, Xiong Air also needs to wear a seatbelt. Let Nan Nan do the task of fastening Xiong Air's seatbelt, okay?" "Good." Nan Nan pulled her seatbelt open again and used all her strength to insert the seatbelt buckle. "Mom, Nan Nan has completed the task." Nan Nan is awesome. Jiang Nan first returned to his residence. "I took a shower and changed into clean clothes." At 6:30, he drove to the south gate of Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music. The last time he came, Su Jixia said that this place was very close to the family building. She usually lived in the family building. The family building is inside the Conservatory of Music. Jiang Nan drove to the entrance of the Conservatory of Music. The security guard at the door is watching a video of a sexy auntie. The aunt was only wearing a pair of yoga pants and a tight-lace low-cut camisole. She was sitting on a chair, crossing her legs and rocking her high heels. The security guard saw the car approaching from the corner of his eye. Just as I was about to go out, I shouted, "Vehicles outside the school are not allowed to enter." Then the shining goddess of celebration came into view. "Cullinan? That's fine. I only earn 3,500 yuan a month, why should I bother him?" The security guard happily opened the gate and invited Jiangnan in.
Jiangnan came to the residential area where the staff lived and parked the car.
According to the address, I arrived at Su Zhixia's house. Ring the doorbell. After a while, Su Zhixia opened the door. Student Jiangnan is here, come in. Do I need to change my shoes? Those blue slippers are yours.
Jiangnan changed his shoes, went into the house, and sat down on the sofa. This apartment is not big, only about 50 square meters. On the clothes rack on the balcony, there are pairs of white cotton socks and casual shoes. Judging from her outfits these 2 times, she likes to wear light clothes.
For example, now.
Su Zhixia has changed her suspenders and put on a pair of white cotton socks, revealing a pair of white, slender legs that are healthy and well proportioned.
Just wait a moment. The soup will be ready in 5 more minutes. Jiangnan hugged Su Zhixia's slender waist.
She was startled by Jiangnan's sudden action, and she whimpered and subconsciously placed her hands on Jiangnan's chest.
Their eyes met.
She stretched out her arms, put her arms around Jiangnan's neck, and under Jiangnan's gaze, she took the initiative to kiss him. Su Zhixia's lips were soft and hot. This time no one disturbed them, and they stayed together for 4 or 5 minutes before separating.
Soup. Su Zhixia tidied her clothes, quickly ran into the kitchen and turned off the fire. Okay Jiangnan, let's eat.
At the dining table, the two sat opposite each other, and the atmosphere was ambiguous.
Even though I was eating.
But neither of them had that intention.
Drink fish soup. I cooked it for 2 hours. Jiangnan took a bite and praised, not bad.
Su Zhixia and the young woman are both good cooks, but they have different tastes, one prefers light taste and the other prefers heavier taste. Jiangnan stretched out his chopsticks to pick up some food, but accidentally dropped them.
He bent down to pick up the chopsticks.
But at this moment, a pair of small feet in white socks stepped squarely on the end of the chopsticks. Jiangnan smiled and said, "Your foot stepped on the chopsticks." Su Zhixia blushed slightly, bit her red lips and opened her mouth, and asked softly, "So do you think the chopsticks are dirty, or your feet?" Jiangnan stood up upon hearing this and said with a smile, "Although this is an obvious question, I still want to discuss it seriously with Teacher Su.
Would you be so kind as to do me the honor?" Chapter 30. Speak quietly, not loudly. Su Zhixia leaned on Jiangnan's chest. The warm yellow light fell on her pretty face. A pair of slender, white legs, naked, glowing white, very attractive under the warm yellow light.
The jade feet are wrapped in white cotton socks.
My mom is coming tomorrow. I'm so nervous.
Su Zhixia closed her eyes, feeling overwhelmed.
What if my mother doesn't like Jiangnan? I finally found someone who is worth loving for the rest of my life.
In fact, it started from the first time I saw Jiangnan. Su Zhixia had already been moved and wanted to be with him. The pressure from her family to get married that day was just a legitimate reason for her.
What are you nervous about?
Jiangnan played with her soft, boneless little hand and kissed it on his lips.
I'm afraid my mother doesn't like you.
I'm afraid that the love I haven't even had time to start has come to an end.
Auntie will definitely like me. If my mother doesn't like you, I will be with you even if I don't get the blessing of my family.
Coo coo coo.
Su Zhixia was hungry. Are you not full yet? Jiangnan asked. Not yet. Give me a new pair of chopsticks later. My socks aren't dirty, are you sure you want to change them? After dinner, it was already past 10 o'clock. Jiangnan finished taking a shower in the bathroom and went out wrapped in a bath towel.
Su Zhixia was lying on the bed, looking at her phone.
When she saw Jiangnan's abdominal muscles, her nose felt hot.
She wiped it and it was another nosebleed.
Do you want to go to the hospital for a physical examination? Jiangnan smiled.
Su Zhixia's face turned red, she was so ashamed. She didn't know why, but whenever she saw Jiangnan's abdominal muscles, her nose would bleed, as if she had awakened some shameful passive skill. Su Zhixia ran to the bathroom and cleaned up the nosebleed. She looked at herself in the mirror. She has a beautiful face and delicate features, even though she is already 28 years old. But her face did not show any traces of time.
On the contrary, it had a subtle temperament between a young woman and a girl. Why do I have a runny nose when I see Jiangnan's abs? This is too embarrassing.
No, I want to take the initiative in my own hands.
How can an 18-year-old boy be my opponent?
The place where Su Zhixia lives has only one bedroom. Considering her and Jiangnan's current relationship, they would definitely sleep together at night.
Su Zhixia came to the balcony and took out a black battle robe. At this time, Jiang Nan was chatting with Chen Kening. After he and Chen Kening sent their farewell messages, Su Zhixia walked in.
She was wearing a black, sheer, halter-back lace nightgown. The black nightgown formed a sharp contrast with her fair skin, making her snow-white skin look even whiter.
At a glance,
the white arms and slender white legs are eye-catching.
The beautiful legs are straight, slender and well-proportioned. The black nightgown is the right length and exquisitely made. Make everything look very natural. Sexy yet virtuous.
She took off her pair of white socks, revealing her white and tender feet. The two uncovered beautiful legs are like porcelain from Jingdajun, free from dust and as smooth as jade.
And those two suspenders seemed like evidence of her unwillingness to accept.
Waiting for the detective to grab the evidence in his hand and force her to tell her what she really thought.
If she clearly wanted it, why did she refuse with two suspenders? Don't you know how slender the two suspenders are? As for the baby's granary, it is full and abundant.
Su Zhixia felt Jiang Nan's fiery gaze and curled the corners of her mouth slightly.
She was very satisfied with Jiang Nan's state. Originally, how could a little brat possibly be her opponent? Who do you think I am? A little girl who blushes all day long after making a dirty joke? Don't be funny.
With this age difference, it's you who should be blushing all day, my little cutie.
Su Zhixia sat on the bed.
The soft bed immediately pressed a shallow round hole. She leaned sideways on the bed, with her two beautiful white legs flat on the bed, crossed up and down.
No talking, just fishing.
Seeing this, Jiang Nan smiled without saying anything, lay on the bed, and continued to watch Douyin. It's getting late, turn off the lights and go to bed, Su Zhixia suggested.
Okay, go to sleep.
Under Su Zhixia's surprised gaze, Jiang Nan turned off the lights and went to sleep. And, cover yourself with the quilt, turn off the phone screen, and go to sleep. He fell into a deep sleep like this. Su Zhixia felt depressed and pursed her lips. I am dressed so beautifully, so sexy, and so seductively.
You actually fell asleep. You're pretending, right? I'd like to see how long you can keep pretending.
I just don't believe that an 18 or 19-year-old kid can still sleep at this time.
1 minute. 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, Su Zhixia turned on the bedroom light, got into Jiang Nan's bed, and hugged Jiang Nan from behind.
You little rascal, you didn't sleep at all, did you?
It's dawn.
After having breakfast in the cafeteria, Su Zhixia walked towards the dormitory. Today is still a beautiful Sunday, no classes, it's beautiful.
Hello, Teacher Su.
Hello.
Teacher Su, you look so beautiful today.
You are very beautiful, too.
Teacher Su, you seem to be in great spirits today. Really?
I didn't sleep well last night, and I was planning to go back and catch up on some sleep.
The female music teacher from the same department pulled Su Zhixia over and asked as they walked, Is the boy last night your boyfriend? You saw him?
The female teacher rolled her eyes at her. There's no one upstairs, but there are people downstairs. My dear sister, please be a little more reserved next time. I'm not saying you're noisy, but you should consider the feelings of someone like me who doesn't have a boyfriend.
The words you shouted.
Su Zhixia covered her mouth with her hand.
Speak quietly, not loudly. Although he didn't sleep all night, Jiang Nan was still in good spirits. The physical fitness of a second-level athlete is no joke.
After last night, Su Zhixia's favorability towards Jiang Nan soared, rising by 35 points, and the total favorability reached 75 points.
Just a little closer and it would reach 90 points. The key point of the young married woman's sister is Nan Nan. Then, could the key point about Su Zhixia be her mother?
Jiang Nan parked the car, and Chen Kening, who was not far away, ran over and threw herself into his arms. Today, Chen Kening is still wearing a green military training uniform. The hair is tied in a high ponytail at the back of the head. The military training uniform wrapped around her delicate body. Although the pair of military training shoes fit well, they are just average and nothing special.
But fortunately, Chen Kening is very beautiful.
Delicate facial features, beautiful three-part eyes, thin lips, and a standard oval face with a bit of immaturity.
Chen Kening looks even more lovable after putting on the hat. Small face, fair and pretty. The lips are like cherry petals, pink and tender.
2 or 3 days of sun exposure did not make her little face even a little darker.
Jiang Nan held Chen Kening's hand and walked towards the playground.
Jiang Nan's thoughts went back to the time he spent on a roadside bench the night before.
If I do it again, maybe I will be more proficient. Zhou Chuqing's favorability +5. Jiangnan, What happened? Chapter 31. Su Zhisha's mother arrives in Jiangcheng. The bedroom was dimly lit as the curtains blocked out the morning sunlight.
Zhou Chuqing lay flat on the bed, holding his cell phone, and looked at it for a while, feeling bored and dull. She threw her phone on the bed and lay on her side. Jiangnan's face appeared unconsciously in my mind. I haven't been able to forget him since I last saw him. Jiangnan's face became clearer and more tangible in her mind. She got up from the bed and went into the bathroom. The snow-white body was washed by warm hot water. She closed her eyes, feeling the touch of hot water flowing over her body. She was already used to the feeling, but at this moment, she felt strange because of the vague impression of a man.
After taking a shower, Zhou Chuqing washed his hands in the sink.
Her fingers are slender and white like catkins. The water stains on the fingers shimmered.
Last time we parted, I promised him that I would treat him to a meal. It's perfectly legitimate to call him now.
Besides, he helped me, and I owe him a favor. It is reasonable for me to ask him to repay the favor now. When a very illogical idea suddenly pops up in a person's mind, they will frantically find arguments for themselves. No matter how absurd the argument is, as long as it is logically self-consistent, it is fine.
Zhou Chuqing was naked. He picked up his phone, found Jiangnan's phone number, hesitated for a moment, and sent it. The calm lake of my heart is filled with ripples. In the silent room, the rhythmic and powerful sound of heartbeats could be heard. For a long time. Why didn't he answer?
Zhou Chuqing sat on the bed and was silent for more than 10 seconds. I felt lost and sadness welled up in my heart. The newly ignited fire of love was extinguished by the sudden cold water, and only faint sparks were still flickering.
The phone suddenly rang. Zhou Chuqing immediately picked up the Huawei P70 Pro. Her expression changed from excitement to loneliness in an instant. Hey, what's up? The dignity of the Constitution cannot be violated.
It cannot be shaken by a group of monkeys.
You should be more careful in the future. Even if you remarry, you should keep your money to yourself. I can help you get it back this time, but I may not be able to help you get it back next time. Thank you, Lawyer Zhou. Thank you.
Zhou Chuqing threw down his phone and rubbed his face.
She helped the elder brother get the money back, but his family was completely broken. On the playground of Jiangcheng University, students are undergoing military training. Suddenly, the chief instructor came over and ordered to pause the military training of Jiangnan and his class.
After receiving the order, the instructor immediately stopped the military training.
The chief instructor glanced at the class. Where is the freshman beauty on campus? Get out of line.
There was no movement in the team. The chief instructor opened his phone and glanced at the name.
Chen Kenning, step out.
Chen Kenning walked out of the team, looked at the instructor, and then looked at the chief instructor. Next to the two instructors, there was another instructor standing.
You, go with him. The chief instructor pointed at the strange instructor. Where are you going? Flag Guard. A girl from the Flag Guard is in the hospital and can't come before the military training parade.
You take her place.
Chen Kenning said happily, do we still need military training to join the National Flag Guard?
I joined the National Flag Guard and no longer trained with the company. Chen Kenning was already exhausted, and now she finally didn't have to train. She was so happy.
Yes. Chen Kenning left and gave Jiangnan a smug smile before leaving.
No more military training, beautiful. At 10:40, Jiangnan, who had been undergoing military training for the entire morning, had his first 15-minute break. Jiangnan turned on his phone and a missed call popped up. The phone showed that it was a call from Zhou Chuqing, and the call lasted for more than 40 seconds.
More than 40 seconds? Jiangnan recalled the reminder about Zhou Chuqing's increased favorability that suddenly appeared in his mind in the morning.
The favorability increased by 5 points at once.
Zhou Chuqing's total favorability has reached 30 points. Jiangnan called back. Hey, Chuqing, I was just in military training, do you have something to talk to me about? It's okay. Didn't I say I would treat you to a meal before?
I saw that today is Sunday, so I thought of inviting you out for dinner.
Don't you guys rest on Sundays?
Military training lasts 2 weeks, and there is no rest on Sundays.
Are you free at noon today? Noon? I'm afraid noon won't work. I have things to do at noon. Let's get together in the evening. Okay, I'll send you the address then. See you tonight. By the way, how's the case going? It's already been done. I helped him get the money back. Really? You're awesome. They didn't continue to cause trouble for you. It's okay. It's the court's decision. That's fine, see you tonight then. See you tonight. Hang up the phone.
Zhou Chuqing had been feeling depressed for a long time, but finally he felt better again.
It turned out that Jiangnan didn't want to answer her call. It was just because he was in military training today and couldn't answer the phone. 10:40.
Lin Qinglan arrived at Jiangcheng High-Speed Railway Station.
Exit the high-speed rail station.
She saw Su Zhixia standing in the crowd. Su Zhixia is very beautiful and has a good figure. She is also the envied job of a university teacher.
From any perspective, she is an outstanding woman.
But what worries Lin Qinglan is that her daughter has been single for 28 years.
Being single for 18 years is understandable.
I have been single for 28 years and have no intention of falling in love. I also have an unclear best friend by my side. As a mother, she is worried sick.
I was afraid that my precious daughter would accidentally go astray. Mommy.
When Su Zhixia saw her mother, she ran over and gave her a big hug.
You damn girl, I knew you were lying to me. Lin Qinglan pinched Su Zhixia's little face and said lovingly, aren't you in a relationship? Where's your boyfriend? Why didn't he come over? Are you too shy to see people? He's not shy.
He's in military training right now and he's not allowed to take leave, so he didn't come. But don't worry, Mommy, he's already booked a private room at the Runeria Hotel.
He'll be there to welcome you at noon. Runeria Hotel? Isn't it a 5-star hotel? What does your boyfriend do? How can a student who is in military training book a private room there? I didn't ask.
You are such a silly girl.
I'll ask him when we meet later.
Mommy, we just got together, you must be gentle when you speak, don't be aggressive.
Don't worry, I won't scare your little boyfriend. Mommy is the best, darling.
You haven't even gotten married yet, but you're already turning your elbow outward. Lin Qinglan complained lovingly.
Mommy. Okay, let's stop talking. Our Xia is shy.
Lin Qinglan and her daughter walked towards the parking lot. Lin Qinglan suddenly said, he has just started college.
Isn't the age difference a bit too big for you to date him? Xia, you have to think carefully. This is a major event in your life. Don't worry, Mommy.
As long as there is true love, age is not a problem.
Let's go. I'll take you back and rest for a while. Chapter 32, The Second Aunt with a Bad Attitude.
Lin Qinglan sat in the passenger seat.
I glanced at the Audi logo on the steering wheel.
I told you to buy a domestic car, but you insisted on buying an Audi.
Now you've bought an A5, and you can't even eat well. Look at how thin you've become. How much money will you have left after paying off the loan this month? Will it be enough for food?
Su Zhixia showed her big white teeth and said proudly, Mom, you are wrong.
What's wrong? I've paid off all my car loans. You've paid back over 200,000 yuan? Where did you get so much money?
Lin Qinglan knew that her beloved daughter was doing live broadcasts, and she also knew that she had more than 1 million fans.
But because of her profession.
Therefore, Su Zhixia only live streams singing and does not sell goods, and does not accept advertisements.
This leads to
these 1 million fans actually cannot be converted into purchasing power at all.
It seems that there are a lot of fans, but there is no money coming in. Lin Qinglan suddenly asked, he paid it back for you? Well, sort of. You damn girl, how many times have I told you not to ask for things from boys casually?
You took more than 200,000 yuan from him.
What are you going to give back in the future? Su Zhixia explained, the reward he gave me was not taken for nothing. Reward you? He took the initiative to pursue me.
Before we even met, he gave me tips in my live broadcast room. Later, we met 2 or 3 times and then we got together.
Be careful and don't be fooled. Don't worry, Mom.
He's a very nice guy, handsome, and caring. Lin Qinglan rolled her eyes in response.
Girls in love are scary. Turn left and go to Runeria Hotel.
Lin Qinglan said. Mom, it's still early, go to my place first, and then go again when it's almost noon.
Your second aunt's full moon banquet is also held at Runeria.
What a coincidence, we booked the same hotel.
After arriving at the Runeria Hotel, Su Jixia parked the car at the door. The waiter at the door took her keys and parked the car. Mom, which floor are my second aunt and the others on? It seems to be the 12th floor.
Lin Qinglan and her daughter came to the box on the 12th floor. Although it was just past 10 o'clock, the full moon banquet had not officially started yet. But now this place is already crowded with people, all kinds of people from all walks of life have arrived. A middle-aged man was telling dirty jokes nearby, making a group of middle-aged women laugh. Another group of young people were gathered together, playing games. A woman holding her infant child is chatting with her family. As Lin Qinglan walked up to the group of people, a middle-aged woman stood up. She was wearing a peony-colored cheongsam with a high slit. Although she is over 50 years old, her cheongsam is still open to the thighs.
This woman is Su Jixia's second aunt. Little sister, why didn't you call? I asked Fu Kai to pick you up.
Lin Qingju said politely.
Jixia came to pick me up and didn't even take a step. Jixia is getting more and more beautiful.
Lin Qingju fixed her gaze on Su Jixia, looking her up and down, not hiding the admiration in her eyes at all.
Fu Kai, quickly call your classmate over. Doesn't he want to meet our great anchor? A thin man in his 20s stood up and left. After a while, a sturdy man was brought back. Perhaps he had done some fitness, so he looked very big.
Lin Qingju introduced, Jixia, this is Chai Gang, the owner of Xingqian Fitness Center. He is also the champion of this year's Longhua District Fitness Competition and the runner-up of the Asian region.
The young man is great.
He earns tens of thousands of yuan a month at such a young age.
After watching your live broadcast, he insisted on getting to know you. Hello. Su Jixia smiled politely. Jixia, you sing so well. I watch every live broadcast of yours. I have wanted to meet you for a long time. Thanks. Lin Qingju smiled and said, you young people have something to talk about, so we won't bother you. Little sister, let's go over there.
Seeing this, Su Jixia immediately said, I have a boyfriend. Lin Qingju's smile froze, and then she smiled again, don't talk nonsense.
I don't know whether you have a boyfriend or not.
Lin Qinglan saw what Su Jixia meant and helped out, I just found out about Jixia's new boyfriend, too. I came to Jiangqing this time just to see him. Lin Qingju subconsciously looked at Chai Gang.
The latter smiled and said, it's okay even if you have a boyfriend. We are just chatting and not doing anything else. My boyfriend is petty, he'll be jealous.
In front of so many people, Chai Gang's invitations were repeatedly rejected, and he felt a little embarrassed.
I'm also your fan.
This is our first meeting, so just give me some face and let's go talk for a while. Su Jixia felt a little annoyed when she saw that the other party was so ignorant and kept forcing her.
I don't even know you, why should I give you face? The atmosphere suddenly became silent.
But after only 2 or 3 seconds, Lin Qingju immediately picked up the conversation.
If you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it. Today is a happy day. Don't let such a small matter hurt the harmony.
Lin Qingju signaled to her son-in-law to take Chai Gang away. Before leaving, Chai Gang whispered a few words into Fu Kai's ear, then glanced at Su Jixia with a dark face.
Little sister, you guys take a seat first. I'll go greet the others first. As you know, there are quite a lot of people here today. Okay, second sister, don't worry about us, just go and do your thing. Please make yourself at home here, just like you are at home. Don't be polite. Lin Qingju said a few polite words and left. She really never came back to entertain the mother and daughter again. If it weren't for the mother and daughter who found a seat to sit down at the beginning, there would be no seat for them when the banquet started. Su Jixia glanced at the group of people at the main table. He whispered, who is this? He forced me to date someone and now he's angry. What a psycho.
Lin Qinglan looked at Su Jixia with a look that was meant to scare a child, telling her not to talk nonsense.
Su Jixia stuck out her tongue and picked up a piece of fish and put it into her mouth. I paid my share of the money, so I have to eat to get my money's worth. Open that bottle of mutai for me. Su Jixia pointed at the bottle of mutai. Ouch. Su Jixia rubbed her little white hands aggrievedly. Just as she reached out to take the mutai, Lin Qinglan gently slapped the back of her hand and said, why should a girl drink alcohol? Su Jixia put down her chopsticks. She was so angry with her second aunt that she couldn't eat anything.
Lin Qinglan on the side wasn't much better. She took 2 bites and put down her chopsticks.
Period. The child's parents toasted every table except theirs.
Such obvious targeting made Su Jixia more and more angry, if it wasn't for her mother's face.
She left a long time ago.
At this time, the door of the box opened and a boy walked in. The moment he walked in, it was as if a spotlight fell on him, drawing everyone's attention.
Here. Chapter 33, 880,000 yuan for a meal. Jiangnan was wearing casual clothes, standing at the entrance of the box, looking around. Su Jixia looked at the clothes on Jiangnan.
I feel so sweet in my heart.
It is 11:50 at noon. Jiangnan just called and said that the military training ended at 11:30.
In other words, after the military training, he went home to change his clothes in order to leave a good impression on his mother. The fact that he took the trouble to do this little thing was proof that he really valued their relationship.
Su Jixia's favorability +5. Here it is.
Su Jixia smiled and waved.
When Jiangnan saw Su Jixia, he walked over to her side.
Su Jixia hugged Jiangnan's arm warmly and said happily, "Mom, he is my boyfriend, Jiangnan."
What do you think? I didn't lie to you, did I?
Lin Qinglan looked Jiangnan up and down with a smile, the smile on her lips growing stronger and stronger. It was the first time Jiangnan met his parents, and he would be lying if he said he wasn't nervous. Therefore, he directly used the system to check how much Lin Qinglan favored him.
Lin Qinglan's favorability, 50. 50 points. So high. Good, it's stable. Hello, Auntie. My name is Jiangnan. I was in military training this morning and the school didn't allow me to take leave, so I couldn't come to pick you up. It's okay, Jixia brought me here. It's not very hot today, so I'm not tired.
Jiangnan smiled and said, "Auntie, I also booked a private room in this hotel.
How about we change places and sit for a while? We'll come over later." Okay, let's go sit for a while.
Lin Qinglan looked towards the main table and said with a smile, "Second sister, I'm leaving now and will come back to see you later." Lin Qingju smiled but did not agree immediately. She stood up and walked to Lin Qinglan, smiling and said, "Everyone is here, it would be inappropriate for you to leave."
Second sister, it's not like I won't be back. My daughter's boyfriend is here, can't I take them both to talk about family matters? We are all family here. We can't talk about family matters here. Second sister. Okay.
Lin Qingju told Lin Qinglan to stop talking.
She looked at Jiangnan and said casually, "Since you're up here, you don't have to go down. Let's eat here. Don't get tired from going up and down." Although the box is on the 35th floor, this hotel has an elevator, so it won't be tiring.
A family, or immediate family members. Su Jixia sat at the table near the door, a long way away from the main table.
Anyone with an eye would know what this woman is up to.
Lin Qingju was slightly stunned, and she looked at Jiangnan with a scrutinizing gaze. When she saw the watch on Jiangnan's wrist, her eyes lit up.
An Audemars Piguet Royal Oak Offshore? Is this the 1.2 million one?
Most people may not recognize her, but she is a die-hard fan of AP.
Not to mention a watch, even a screw, she knows which watch it belongs to. Spending 1.2 million on a watch is too casual.
Jixia, why don't you introduce your boyfriend to your second aunt?
We are a family.
Don't let us walk on the street together and not recognize each other.
That would be so embarrassing.
Su Jixia frowned slightly.
Now that you know you are a family, what did you do before? Just now you arranged me and my mother at the door, didn't you think that we are a family? Second aunt, his name is Jiangnan, and he is my boyfriend. Jiangnan, what a nice name. Your parents must be cultured people. Lin Qingju called Jiangnan and said, "Hurry up and take a seat. Don't stand here. Hey, little sister, you know you should sit at the main table even if I don't call you. Why are you sitting at the door?"
Lin Qinglan keenly sensed that the balance of human feelings was tilting towards her. The haze that shrouded my heart was swept away at this moment.
Second sister, we won't sit down.
You should take care of the guests first, and don't take care of us.
We are all family, who can we ignore? Yes, we are all family. Everyone present was smart.
As long as they were not hard of hearing, they could hear the sarcasm and scolding in Lin Qinglan's words.
Even if someone scolds you, you still have to smile and nod in agreement. The ways of the world are fully embodied at this moment.
Jiangnan, Jixia, let's go. Lin Qinglan led two people and walked towards the door of the box. Lin Xingju took her husband, daughter, and son-in-law all the way to the elevator. The people in the box were all stunned. They were dumbfounded, not because of Lin Xingju's licking behavior, but because they were dumbfounded that Lin Xingju would have someone to lick in the future, but they had no place to lick. However, when I think about Lin Xingju treating her own sister like this, maybe in the future, even if they licked it, it would be useless, and their mood immediately improved. Seeing others lose a weight across classes, they are happier than losing a million themselves. Lin Xingju looked at her husband and asked, "How much does the box on the 33rd floor cost?" The cheapest seems to be 660,000, and the most expensive is 880,000. 880,000. Lin Xingju regretted it so much that her intestines turned green. She booked a private room for 80,000 yuan and had planned for a long time, but still, she collected the membership fee to stop the loss. But now, her younger sister's son-in-law casually booked a private room for 880,000 yuan. If there hadn't been the little episode just now, based on her relationship with her younger sister, she must be sitting in the box on the 35th floor at this moment, being treated as a guest of honor, instead of being the laughingstock of everyone like now. Lin Xingju glanced at her son-in-law coldly. "Fu Kai, stay away from your bad friends in the future. There are probably many who are as poor as dogs, but they have a lot of face." He even asked Jixia to give him face. What kind of a bastard is he? The young man remained silent in the face of his mother-in-law's accusations and insults. "Mom, go back and eat. If you leave now, it will be a real disgrace to our family. Let's go eat." On the 35th floor, in a magnificent and luxuriously decorated box, the three of them sat around the table. The waiter brought all the dishes and waited on the side. Lin Xinglan looked at the dishes on the table, delicacies from mountains and seas, creatures that fly and swim, things that have been seen before and things that have not been seen before. There was a dazzling array of delicacies, filling up the entire table. She was still being polite. Su Jixia was already eating her meal attentively, not caring about her image at all, just eating whatever felt comfortable to her. When she came to her senses, she found that Jiangnan and her mother were looking at her. Su Jixia blinked and asked, "Why don't you two eat?" Lin Xinglan said helplessly, "You are lucky to have found Jiangnan as your boyfriend. If it were any other boy, they would have already started to dislike the way you eat." Su Jixia immediately became unhappy. "It must be my biological mother, scolding me like this in front of my boyfriend. Mom, don't think he's so steady now. Actually, nothing." Su Jixia was dominated by emotions and just wanted to complain a few words, but she realized that it seemed inappropriate to say such things in this situation. She immediately decided to shut up and focus on eating. Jiangnan advised, "Auntie, let us eat first." Chapter 34: The second aunt's embarrassed attitude. The three of them chatted while eating. Su Jixia told Lin Xinglan most of the things between her and Jiangnan. After this meal, Lin Xinglan's favorability towards Jiangnan soared from 50 points to 70 points. After dinner, it's time to pay the bill. Lin Xinglan's favorability increased by 5 points again. She heard the price of the meal from the waiter, 80,000. A meal cost 80,000 yuan. The private room at her second sister's house, plus the food, only cost 80,000 yuan. There are only a few dishes on the table, but they are more expensive than the food in that big private room. "Mom, why don't you stay here for one night before leaving? You still have to go to work tomorrow. If you really miss your parents, take some time to go back. Now that you have a boyfriend, your parents won't pursue you anymore. I'll be home next week." The three of them walked and talked until they arrived at the underground parking lot. "Jixia, please send Mom off." "Mom, I just ate and don't want to drive. Can I let Jiangnan take you there?" "Girl, why are you so lazy?" "I'm dizzy with carbon. You clearly ate so much seafood just now." "Then I am afraid of seafood." Jiangnan smiled and said, "Auntie, let me take you there." "Thank you for your help, Jiangnan." "No problem, my car is over here, come this way." Jiangnan took Lin Xinglan and her daughter towards his car. Just after turning the corner, I saw Lin Qingju's family not far away. Originally, their banquet had just begun at this time, so why did they come out so early? At the same time, Lin Qingju also saw Lin Xinglan walking towards them. "Little sister, you're leaving so soon." "Second sister, I have to go to work tomorrow, so I'd better go home early." "Stay 2 more days." "No, I have to go." "Then, let Fouquet take you there. I tell you, he just bought a Mercedes, and it's very comfortable to ride in."
No, let Jiangnan take me there. He drove here. Lin Qingju immediately changed her tone and said, Jiangnan has already learned how to drive? That's great.
Jiangnan didn't want to listen to such perfunctory praise here, so he made an excuse to drive the car over and walked away. Little sister, Jixia's boyfriend is very good.
She has been blessed since she was young. Something unpleasant happened today, you must not take it to heart.
Second sister, we are all family, and every family has its share of frictions.
Don't worry, I'm not a petty person. Oh, I feel much better after hearing you say that. You don't know, ever since I did this wrong thing, I have been feeling anxious.
Mom, we should go.
Su Zhixia interrupted Lin Qingju's self-confession.
She opened the Cullinan's rear seat door and stood there.
Second sister, I'm leaving now. Take care and don't see me off. Go slowly on the road.
Lin Qingju looked at the Cullinan in front of her, her body burning and her eyes dizzy.
Cullinan. More than 7 million, landing on a top SUV of more than 9 million.
She had just been bragging about her son-in-law's new Mercedes. Driven by her strong competitive spirit, she is as ugly as the Joker in Batman. Cullinan drove out of the underground garage and headed towards the high-speed rail station. In fact, not only Lin Qingju, but also Lin Qinglan was quite curious and surprised.
Cullinan. This type of car has a wide audience.
Influenced by film and television dramas, top-level cars like Cullinan have long been deeply rooted in people's hearts.
On Douyin, almost everyone owns one.
Now I can actually see it in reality, she is still sitting in this car.
This feeling really makes my heart beat faster.
When they arrived at the high-speed rail station, Jiangnan parked the car and walked Lin Qinglan into the high-speed rail station.
During the ticket checking, Su Zhixia kept chirping and chatting with Lin Qinglan, like a cute sparrow. Mom, I don't want you to leave. Su Zhixia threw herself into Lin Qinglan's arms and acted coquettishly.
The biggest difference between her and Nan Nan now is the size of their bodies. Other than that, there is no difference. You all have boyfriends, but you still act like a spoiled brat in your mother's arms.
Aren't you ashamed? No shame, no shame. Jiangnan, I'm leaving. Auntie, come again next time. Go back. Lin Qinglan walked into the ticket gate.
When she was about to leave, she looked back at Su Zhixia. When she saw Su Zhixia and Jiangnan holding hands tightly, she left with peace of mind.
What time is it now? 1 minute and 5. Jiangnan looked at the watch and replied. There's still time. What's enough time? Su Zhixia looked at Jiangnan, stretched out her two white and tender arms, and hugged his neck. Like a dragonfly touching the water, she kissed him on the lips. A reward for you. You performed very well today. My mother likes you very much. My pleasure. Su Zhixia's favorability plus 10. Congratulations to the host, Su Zhixia's favorability has reached 90 points. Mission accomplished.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining Villa number 001 in the Land of Abundance. The relevant documents and items have been placed on the bed in the host's bedroom.
Villa number 001 in the Land of Abundance is finally in my hands.
The villa worth hundreds of millions of dollars officially became his asset at this moment.
Villa number 2 is worth 200 million. Villa number 1, at least it must be worth 300 million. Take some time to check it out.
Jiangnan put one hand on the steering wheel and the other on Su Zhixia's beautiful legs. She was wearing a skirt today, and her beautiful legs had no stockings. They felt great to the touch, especially the warm feeling.
Take a good rest this afternoon, and start working tomorrow. Su Zhixia advised, Jiangnan, you should also have a good rest tonight.
Although you are young, you can't stay up late.
No problem. Jiangnan doesn't want to stay up late tonight unless there are any unexpected events.
He parked his car in the underground garage. Su Zhixia's car is still here, and Su Zhixia will drive back later.
Now, the underground parking lot is very quiet and there are not many people. Su Zhixia is touching up her makeup in front of the mirror.
It's very hot and my makeup is a little smudged. She stretched out her slender fingers, wiped the corners of her mouth, and then continued to apply lipstick.
Jiangnan, please drive slowly. I'm leaving now. Good.
Su Zhixia got out of the car and drove the Audi A5 out of the underground parking lot.
Jiangnan didn't stay long. He drove towards the school.
It was now 2:10 and the weather was hot. Under the sunlight, the front windshield is very bright and any flaws can be seen at a glance. Jiangnan glanced and saw a pair of footprints on the front windshield. They were very clear in the sunlight. Arrived at school. Jiangnan parked the car, packed up the car, changed into his military training uniform in the car, put on a hat, and walked towards the playground. Not long after I left, I saw Chen Kenning, who looked listless.
Jiangnan. Kuning, what's wrong with you?
I thought I wouldn't have to train when I joined the National Flight Guard, but their training intensity is even stronger than that of the company. I want to leave, but the instructor won't let me.
Jiangnan advised, since you are going, you must take responsibility.
I don't want to take responsibility, I want to enjoy happiness.
A girl called out from a distance, Kuning, let's go. Here I come. Chapter 35 Zuan JS 800.
The sun was scorching, distorting the space. The sky was clear and blue, with no clouds in sight.
Every minute and every second of military training was spent in agony. March. Stand still. On the move. Military posture, half an hour. Stand at attention.
The instructor glanced at the chief instructor standing on the podium and received instructions.
Everyone, rest.
Jiangnan sat on the ground and took off his hat. He took out his cell phone and saw a message from Chen Kenning that she had sent him 10 minutes ago.
I'm so tired. I don't want to play anymore.
Hey, there was a girl who was crying during the training, but she still insisted on doing it.
I want one too. Extremely aggrieved and angry expression pack.
Chen Kenning is gradually finding her form now, so there's no need for him to worry about her anymore. Jiangnan's father sent a message, asking Jiangnan how his military training was going at school and whether he was having a good time living outside. Jiangnan briefly explained the situation here. Naturally, he kept the girls around him hidden and didn't tell his parents. Later, he talked to his father again about the 3 million he had given as a gift, and heard that his parents had not spent a penny of it. Jiangnan frowned slightly, thought about it, and decided not to give the money.
They are reluctant to buy it, so why don't I buy it? Jiangnan opened TikTok and searched for the nearest train to Huawei.
He heard a few days ago that the M9 or M-Type was going to be remodeled, and he wanted to replace his father's Sylphy.
Zuanjie?
This keyword suddenly popped up on the search results page.
He clicked on a few videos and watched them in detail. Zuanjie S800, a luxury electric SUV worth more than 1 million.
Those who dare to sell electric SUVs for over 1 million yuan seem to be looked up to by the previous ones. When Yangwang U8 and Yangwang U9 were first released, they seemed to be criticized badly. What Jiangnan remembers most clearly is that some people actually criticized the U9 for its mileage.
My God, you're spraying the range of a sports car. What are you thinking? Who is a good person? He drives a sports car on the highway.
Jiangnan looked through the comments section of the video, but couldn't find a single troll.
No, there's a ghost.
Jiangnan changed the keywords again, respect the world and tell the truth. As soon as these two keywords came out, the rhythm returned to normal immediately, and a lot of people found this troll by searching for it. Companies like DJI, BYD, Huawei, etc., would be embarrassed to hold a press conference if they could not be criticized by trolls all over the internet for producing a new product.
Jiangnan took a look at the number of comments from the trolls.
There were a lot of them, and they were very comprehensive. Every screw of the Zuanjie S800 in the future development of Zuanjie were criticized, and all of them were criticized to be useless.
It's safe to say.
They've criticized it so much, this car is definitely worth buying. Jiangnan ordered a top-of-the-line Zuanjie S800 online at the Zuanjie 4S store in his hometown, spending more than 1.6 million yuan. Congratulations to the host for winning 6.4 million. This time the refund directly quadrupled to 6.4 million.
Jiangnan's deposit this time directly reached 20 million.
In just a few days, he has gone from a penniless poor student to a multi-millionaire with a net worth of 20 million. A strange phone call suddenly came in.
Hello sir, I am a staff member of the Zuanjie 4S store. Did you just place an order for a top-of-the-line Zuanjie S800 in our store?
Yes, I placed the order.
Okay sir, when will you pick up the car? Tomorrow. Okay sir, we'll be waiting for you in the store. I wish you a happy life. Goodbye.
After Jiangnan hung up the phone, he called his father, told him about the car purchase, and asked him to pick it up tomorrow. After buying the car, Jiangnan set his sights on the house in his hometown. You can buy any car, as long as it is of good quality, there will be no problem.
But you still have to choose the location when buying a house. You can't be impatient about this kind of thing. You must make a thorough selection before taking action.
At this time, Zhou Chuqing sent him a new message, along with a restaurant address.
A Cantonese restaurant with 2 Michelin stars. Jiang Nan looked up this restaurant and found out that it was the only Cantonese restaurant in Jiangcheng that was certified with 2 Michelin stars. The average per capita consumption is over 2,000 yuan. After the military training in the afternoon, Jiang Nan bought a bottle of room temperature Pocari Sweat to see Chen Kenning.
The training ground for the National Flight Guard is not the same as the company's training ground, but in another playground. Now, the military training of all companies has ended. The dozen or so people in the middle of the playground were very conspicuous, attracting the attention of some seniors and freshmen who had finished military training.
Jiang Nan picked up a pulse and found a seat at the edge of the playground and sat down.
He is the pinnacle of male appearance.
No matter where you are, it is like the eye of the storm.
When he sat down, he immediately attracted the collective attention of the spectators around him. There is no desire in their eyes, only pure appreciation and love. A tall senior schoolgirl wearing a short skirt that covered her but sat down next to Jiang Nan, her beautiful legs wrapped in a pair of shiny black stockings. A pair of jade feet stepped on black leather shoes. She took the initiative and said, "Junior, come and find your girlfriend."
Right.
The tall senior student in black stockings glanced around the team.
Which one? The most beautiful one. The girl with the oval face next to the flag bearer? That's her. No one noticed you. It seems like you came here for nothing. Jiang Nan frowned slightly. The eye of truth, release it. Name, Feng Yu. Age, 21. Favorability, 60 points. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 80 points. Charge times, 56. Jiang Nan withdrew his gaze and ignored her. It looks like she'll be done with training for some time. Have you finished your meal? I know there's a delicious Malatang restaurant in the university town. Do you want to go? Malatang? Can you handle spicy food? This was the first time Jiang Nan had seen such a straightforward invitation. No.
Faced with Jiang Nan's blunt rejection, the senior girl in black stockings was not angry, nor did she leave.
Everyone, take a 10-minute break. On the playground, the instructor finally gave the order to rest. Chen Kenning, unable to bear it any longer, walked towards Jiang Nan with a dark face.
Just now, she was still in training, and she was very happy when she saw Jiang Nan coming to see her. Even the tiredness and pain during training were reduced a little. But she didn't expect that there would be someone so blind as to dare to snatch her boyfriend right under her nose. The skirt is so short and she is wearing black stockings.
Who are you trying to seduce?
She sat down next to Jiang Nan, took off her hat, and revealed her stunningly beautiful face. The moment the senior sister in black stockings saw Chen Kenning, she suddenly felt a strong sense of inferiority in her heart.
However, this feeling of inferiority came quickly and went away even faster. It is true that a beautiful woman has an advantage, but which man cheats because the mistress is beautiful?
On the contrary, in many cases, the mistress is not as beautiful as the wife, but the man will cheat anyway. Those stupid women will never figure out why their men cheated on them with a woman who is uglier than them. Just like men don't understand why women cheated on them with a man who was poorer and uglier than them.
No rush.
Junior, I was also a member of the National Flight Guard when I was a freshman.
If you have any questions, you can ask me.
The senior with black stockings took the initiative to speak, her tone sounding like a declaration of war.
Chapter 36 Women's Audemars Piguet Watches. If you encounter something you don't understand, you can ask the instructor instead of bothering me. The sound of Jiang Nan is not loud, but as calm as a clear spring, flowing leisurely and slowly.
The senior student in black stockings was slightly surprised, and looked at Chen Kenning with a bit of jealousy and hatred.
Chen Kenning's favorability +5. Chen Kenning smiled and said, I won't bother you, senior.
The senior girl with black stockings felt frustrated and got up to leave, feeling depressed.
So sweet. Chen Kenning took a sip of pulse and looked at the orange sunset. How long will the training last? We have to train until 8 p.m. before we can go eat. I'm so tired. If you feel tired, I'll go talk to the instructor. No. Now that I'm here, I must do a good job. Raising the national flag is such a great thing.
Countless ancestors have lifted it up to the boundless horizon. In such a dark environment, they still did not give up.
How can I give up so easily now? Jiangnan hummed and said nothing more. On this planet, who else but me can fight with the world's top forces and still remain undefeated? If one is born in such an era, and still has to kowtow and beg for mercy from foreigners, how lowly must this person be? I support you. Chen Kenning ran away with the pulse, and suddenly she looked back. The orange-red sunset fell on her fair face, her hair fluttered slightly, she looked youthful and full of vitality. You go back first. 6:40 p.m. Jiangnan came to the Michelin 2-star restaurant, Yulongchuan. At this time, there are still 5 minutes left until the agreed time. But when Jiangnan walked into the restaurant, he saw Zhou Chuqing already sitting there waiting. She was wearing a French sleeveless white mid-length skirt, and her beautiful legs were spotless under the white light. Because she is a lawyer by profession, she has a sense of rigor. Are you here early? No, I just arrived not long ago. Did you just finish military training? Well, I went home and changed my clothes and came here. Zhou Chuqing smiled and said, Are you tired from the military training today? I see you seem to be thinner than before. You will definitely lose weight if you stay in the hot sun. The waiter came forward, placed the menu in front of the two of them, and waited respectfully by the side. Do you like Cantonese food? I don't know your taste, so I just found a restaurant online. I'm not picky about cuisine, as long as it tastes good. This Michelin-certified restaurant must be delicious. It's the only Michelin-certified Cantonese restaurant in Jiangcheng, so the taste must be excellent. By the way, I have something for you. Jiangnan took out a watch box from his pocket and opened it. A silver shining, exquisitely crafted lady's watch appeared in front of Zhou Chuqing. This watch was the Royal Oak women's watch that she and Jiangnan had bought at the Audemars Piguet counter in Lotte department store. For you. No. I can't have it. It's too expensive. Jiangnan smiled and said, I bought it for you originally. I wanted to give it to you last time, but you left in too much of a hurry. But Jiangnan held her hand and put the watch on her wrist. It suits you very well. Zhou Chuqing's favorability +10. Audemars Piguet Royal Oak Offshore Series Couples Watch for Women, over 1 million. He gave it to me so tenderly. This is more than 1 million. In Jiangcheng, this is 10 years for many people. For me, this 1 million is a lot, but for him, it is definitely nothing. Zhou Chuqing admired the artistic luxury watch on his wrist. All the money she has earned since she graduated from college and started working is still not enough to buy this watch. While eating, she always unconsciously glanced at the watch out of the corner of her eye. It's not that she wanted to see it, it's just that the watch was too dazzling. Perhaps due to her psychological effect, she felt that the watch was very heavy. After dinner, the two chatted for a while and left the restaurant. I wanted to follow him and walk towards the parking lot. The moonlight is shining, the neon lights are flashing, and the wonderful nightlife has just begun. Zhou Chuqing glanced at Jiangnan out of the corner of his eye, feeling a little nervous. The meal was about to end, but the relationship had made no progress. Not only was there no progress, but after this separation, we had no excuse to go out together for a short period of time. If there was still a trace of connection before. Now that we have separated, we will really become strangers. Become a passerby. No, I finally found the boy I like. If I give up now, I will definitely regret it in the future. Did you drive here? Zhou Chuqing looked at Jiangnan's face, changed his words, and said with a smile, the car is charging, I took a taxi here. I send you. Good. Zhou Chuqing sat in the co-pilot seat of the Reventon. She looked at Jiangnan, who was concentrating on driving, infatuated and obsessed. He was really handsome. Under Zhou Chuqing's guidance, Jiangnan quickly sent her downstairs. I have arrived. Then, see you next time. It's still early, how about going upstairs and having a beer? Jiangnan hummed in confusion. After Zhou Chuqing said this, his face turned slightly red, and he did not explain much. She just spoke too quickly and didn't want Jiangnan to leave so early. What beer? There was no beer in her house, not even a can. The time it takes for the elevator to go from the first floor to the 12th floor is very short, just a few seconds. Zhou Chuqing pushed open the door, took off her high heels in the fantasy room, and changed into a pair of blue slippers. A pair of thin flesh-colored stockings that are transparent wrap around the feet. Jiangnan also changed into a pair of blue slippers, which were too small and didn't fit his feet. There was no second pair of slippers in the house.
It seemed that she lived alone and usually had no guests.
Please sit down first. I'll go get you some tea.
Jiangnan took her hand and gently pulled her into his arms. Zhou Chuqing placed his hands on Jiangnan's chest, his face flushed, and his breathing became rapid due to nervousness.
Jiangnan, don't do this, let me go first. Jiangnan held her soft arms without using any force.
She could break free if she exerted a little force, but she didn't do that.
Your car is still in front of that Michelin restaurant, right?
Jiangnan felt that after Zhou Chuqing heard these words, his body suddenly became hot as if burning.
Soft and hot.
Her eyes wandered, not daring to look him in the eyes.
I memorized your license plate number when we met last time.
Just now, if I saw it correctly, the car was right in front of the restaurant.
Zhou Chuqing blinked nervously, and his hands changed from gently pushing Jiangnan's chest to grabbing the clothes on Jiangnan's chest. I forgot.
Jiangnan did not expose her lie, and smiled softly. I believe you, go and pour some tea, I'm a little thirsty.
Chapter 37, Pants are more attractive than hip skirts. Jiangnan let go of Zhou Chuqing.
But she was not in a hurry to distance herself from Jiangnan. On the contrary, it was as if I was trapped in a certain state and was very intoxicated.
What's wrong? Do you want a hug again? No.
I'll go get you some tea, you lie down on the bed first, sit on the sofa first. While Zhou Chuqing was pouring tea, he took a look at the layout of the room. This house has a one-bedroom and one living room layout. It is not large, but it does not seem cramped at all.
There are several books neatly stacked on the table in the living room.
The rest of the furnishings in the house were also clean and tidy. At the entrance to the hallway, pairs of high-heeled shoes are neatly arranged on the shoe cabinet, arranged one by one from light to dark color to heel height.
Judging from the cleanliness of the house, Zhou Chuqing is a bit of a germaphobe.
The house cannot be said to be spotless, but everywhere you look, it is clean and tidy. At least, it is much cleaner than Su Zhixia's house. They all have a one-bedroom and one living room layout, but Su Zhixia's room is a little messy. But Su Zhixia's room, no matter how messy it was 1,000 times tidier than Jiangnan's bedroom.
After a moment, Zhou Chuqing placed a cup of hot tea in front of Jiangnan. The tea soup is fragrant and the tea leaves are hanging on the water surface. Jiangnan blew slightly on the water surface and took a sip of tea. It was pretty good, very fragrant. Zhou Chuqing was sitting next to her.
At this moment, she had recovered from her previous nervousness. Just now, she didn't know what happened. The moment Jiangnan's arm touched her soft waist, it was like touching a switch in her body. Her body suddenly went limp. This was the first time in her life that she had such a magical feeling. She even now hoped that Jiangnan could hold her down once.
But it had been so long, the tea was almost finished, and Jiangnan still hadn't made any move. What is this? You hugged me just now.
Now, you pretend nothing happened and drink tea calmly.
It's really infuriating.
But when she saw Jiangnan's face, the anger in her heart inexplicably dissipated. Jiangnan, come with me to the inspectorate later.
Zhou Chuqing suddenly said. Inspectorate? Why go there? Jiangnan asked puzzledly. Zhou Chuqing smiled and said, You are molesting a woman, you are under detention. Indecent assault? Me? Yeah. Who did I molest? I.
Lawyer Zhou, I just hugged you, I didn't touch anything.
You've already hugged me, what else do you want to touch?
Jiangnan and Zhou Chuqing looked at each other. He saw the other person's tenderness and deep friendship.
45 points of favorability.
If he doesn't do something now, he will be unworthy of such high favorability.
If I hug you with your consent, will it not be considered indecent assault? From a legal perspective, it is against the law to go against a woman's will.
If you hug me with my consent, it is not considered indecent assault.
What's that? It's a friendly exchange. Then Lawyer Zhou, are you willing to have a friendly exchange with me?
Zhou Chuqing's heart, which had originally calmed down, became agitated again. She said nervously, You are only allowed to hug me.
I promise not to do anything but hug.
Jiangnan's arms went around Zhou Chuqing's waist and held her gently in his arms.
There was still some distance between them.
This time, Zhou Chuqing placed his hand on Jiangnan's shoulder. Her eyes are as gentle as water, her face is as rosy as the sunset, and her red lips are as sweet as honey. Jiangnan leaned over and took honey into his mouth, then held her in his arms. At this moment, two passionate hearts are tightly pressed together, moving at the same frequency and rate.
After kissing for more than a minute, the two reluctantly separated. I didn't give you permission to kiss me. You didn't say no, did you?
Legally, there is no default consent option.
Although she said no, she had no intention of staying away from Jiangnan. Instead, the pair of small hands were resting leisurely on Jiangnan's neck.
From time to time, he would touch the back of Jiangnan's neck in a dishonest manner.
But because he was timid, he didn't dare to make any big moves.
This behavior of clearly wanting something but extremely suppressing oneself seemed like poison to Jiangnan, completely activating the love in his heart.
Jiangnan leaned down.
It stopped when it approached Zhou Chuqing's red lips. Zhou Chuqing had closed his eyes at this time. But after waiting for a long time, there was no warmth. After opening her eyes, she found that Jiangnan was looking at her with a smile. Suddenly, she was overwhelmed with shame.
He must have seen how impatient I was just now. What are you waiting for? Of course I'll wait for your consent. I'm a very disciplined person. Zhou Chuqing rolled his eyes at Jiangnan. She hugged Jiangnan's neck and moved forward, wanting to kiss him. But Jiangnan dodged backwards and avoided it cleverly.
Zhou Chuqing was slightly surprised, with a hint of anger on her pretty face. Her soft, boneless little hands suddenly exerted force to hold Jiangnan, preventing him from hiding.
Let you run.
Under the warm yellow light, the two kissed for a long time.
Under warm yellow light. Zhou Chuqing leaned in Jiangnan's arms.
Sorry, I just remembered now that I have relatives coming over today. Jiangnan held Zhou Chuqing's soft and boneless little hand. You seduced me when your relatives came. You deserve a spanking. Stick your little butt up so I can spank you twice.
I'm afraid you'll do more than just spank me. I'm a very well-behaved person.
Your credit score has been reduced to 0 in my eyes.
It's sad that the trust between people is gone. Jiangnan glanced at the time. It was 10:20 in the evening. It was getting late and it was time to go back. I'm leaving now. Why do you want to leave?
I'm afraid if I stay here, you'll do something bad to me at night.
You rascal, you despise me. No, I'm doing this to protect you. I don't want you to protect me, I want you to love me. Sister Chuqing, your relatives are here, have you forgotten? Just stay here, don't worry about the rest. You can't leave today no matter what.
The next morning, Jiangnan woke up from his sleep. Zhou Chuqing next to him was still sleeping soundly. There was still crystal saliva at the corners of his mouth. As the old saying goes, if you drool while sleeping, there are bugs in your stomach.
Zhou Chuqing's favorability plus 25.
The favorability increased by 25 points in one night.
Zhou Chuqing's total favorability has reached 67 points.
It won't be long before you can reach 90 points.
Daily tasks refreshed. Task name, accumulate wealth. Task description, the greatest invention of mankind is the invention of wealth. Wealth has fundamentally promoted the development of human civilization. Wealth is the key to a happy life. Without sufficient wealth, there is no way to talk about a happy life. Before 8 p.m. tonight, accumulate wealth to 30 million.
You will receive a mysterious reward. Task reward, a mysterious gift package. Before tonight, accumulate wealth to 30 million. I have 20 million now, which means I need to make 10 million in one day.
Make 10 million a day. It sounds like a joke.
No one can make so much money in such a short time by himself.
But Jiangnan can.
With the help of the system, he could earn 20 million yuan in just 4 or 5 days with only 10,000 yuan.
Now that I have 20 million, it is so easy to make 10 million in a day. Mysterious gift pack. Just thinking about it makes people look forward to it.
Zhou Chuqing opened his eyes dazedly, and after seeing Jiangnan, he rubbed against him and continued to sleep while holding him.
Today is Monday. You have to go to work and I have to go to military training.
It's still early, sleep a little longer, I was a little tired yesterday. Jiangnan stroked her soft long hair.
Then go back to sleep. 7:10 in the morning. Zhou Chuqing finished washing up.
She wore a black business suit today. The white lining wrapped her delicate body, and she wore a black coat on the outside. A pair of straight and slim trousers without any wrinkles strengthened her elite feeling. Mid-heel velvet high heels. Makes her figure look more upright.
After locking the door, the two took the elevator downstairs.
Zhou Chuqing leaned on Jiangnan and asked with a smile, the workplace feeling created by formal professional attire is more serious than that created by hip skirt. But it is this extra seriousness that can arouse a man's desire to conquer to the greatest extent.
Xiao Jiang, do you want to conquer me, your sister? Chapter 38 Porsche Panamera. Jiangnan held Zhou Chuqing's little hand.
When will your relatives leave?
Wednesday or Thursday this week.
You should pray for Friday.
I have something urgent to do and can't come. After Friday comes Sunday.
I'm not afraid.
Besides. Zhou Chuqing smiled and said, it's not my style to admit defeat before the battle. I'm looking forward to Friday.
When the time comes, I'll be waiting for you at home in this outfit.
I'll tear it up. It's very expensive. Buy more.
Then you must tear it hard when the time comes.
This dress of mine is very difficult to tear. Jiangnan was helpless. Who would have thought?
An elite female lawyer with a righteous face and integrity.
So lustful.
All he talks about is the high-speed rail.
Such a sense of contrast.
If it weren't for her relatives coming to visit.
Jiangnan was determined to eat her no matter what, instead of just talking about her. But not putting it into action. After breakfast, Jiangnan sent Zhou Chuqing to work at Tiangong law firm. This is the rush hour for going to work. Office workers pass by the door of Tiangong law firm one after another. A Cullinan suddenly stopped in front of the company gate. It instantly caught everyone's attention.
The office workers, who had just celebrated Sunday and didn't want to go to work, couldn't help but take a second look at the Statue of Ecstasy logo.
This is Cullinan.
Not to mention ordinary people, even their bosses may not have the ability to open one.
A person with 10 million yuan will not use it to buy a car.
Those who are willing to spend 10 million to buy a car must have 70 or 80 million, or even hundreds of millions.
Their boss is so stingy, he definitely doesn't have that much money.
However, what really shocked them was not the car.
It was the woman who walked down from the passenger seat of that car. Someone from their company. Zhou Chuqing.
If it is in the morning or afternoon, then it is reasonable to take the client's car back to the company.
But it's morning now.
She is coming here in this car now.
Did they sleep together last night?
And judging from Zhou Chuqing's expression, she seemed to be very familiar with the people in the car.
Bye-bye. Jiangnan drove away. Zhou Chuqing walked towards the company entrance carrying her bag. Good morning, Lawyer Zhou. Morning.
Lawyer Zhou, you're here so early.
You're not too late.
After getting on the elevator, Lawyer Zhou met a female colleague with whom he had a good relationship. The other party asked with a smile, the person who sent you here just now, is he your boyfriend?
Zhou Chuqing admitted it openly.
It's my boyfriend. You are so lucky to have a boyfriend who drives a Cullinan.
Zhou Chuqing did not explain much.
Although she was attracted to Jiangnan, it was not because of his money, but purely because of his face and his personality. But if she explained,
others will think you are hypocritical.
You are obviously attracted by other people's money, but you pretend not to care.
So, she simply didn't explain. Lawyer Zhou, did you buy a watch?
When a woman becomes the focus of attention, every item on her body would attract so much attention. The sharp-eyed people immediately noticed the watch on Zhou Chuqing's wrist.
My boyfriend gave it to me.
He said it wasn't worth much, so I accepted it. I don't know much about watches, so I just wore it for fun.
The elevator opens. Zhou Chuqing left. Those who were quick took a photo and opened their phones to identify the object. Oh my god. The counter price is 1.3 million. The market price is 1.5 million? What the hell is this thing? It's so powerful? Has the market for Audemars Piguet watches been so good in the past 2 years? Is it possible that this series is just doing so well? I also want to borrow money to buy a watch for investment. I advise you to calm down. The market price changes every day. If you get caught with it, your life will be ruined. You can buy it for fun, but if you buy it for investment, you need to be cautious. Besides, you probably won't be able to buy it.
Jiangnan came to the training ground of the National Flag Guard.
It is 7:30 in the morning.
The Flag Guard has started training and they are now marching in step.
Chen Kenning's little face was full of seriousness.
Although her steps were not standard, she was extremely serious.
Jiangnan put on his hat and turned to leave.
He had only taken 2 steps when a Porsche suddenly sped past him. Very fast. If Jiangnan had walked a little faster, the car would have hit him directly, and the other students next to him would have been scared as well.
Is this guy crazy?
He's driving a Porsche to show off to your mother.
Are you in a hurry to reincarnate?
You're crazy, you're crazy. Damn, water splashed all over my new pants.
Damn it. Jiangnan lowered his head and glanced at his trouser legs and shoes. Splashed with mud.
Especially the pants, from the thighs down, they were all muddy and turbid. He was still wearing camouflage pants, and the turbid mud on his legs was very obvious. If you knew it was mud, someone who didn't know would definitely think he had wet his pants. It has rained from time to time in Jiangqing at night these past 2 days. After the rain last night, there was still water on the roadside. The Porsche just now was going too fast, and the splashes of water caused many people to suffer.
The red Porsche Panamera was parked in a parking space not far away.
A boy wearing short sleeves and shorts got off the bus. He has the same middle-parted hairstyle as Brother Cohen, but he is not half as handsome as Brother Cohen. After getting off the bus, he took off his sunglasses and stuck them on his collar. He completely ignored the anger of his classmates around him and walked towards the School of Arts with a smile.
What kind of person is this? He's driving a Porsche and is bullying your mother. His household registration book is empty. No one is taking care of him? Why is he opening so quickly?
If I could afford a Porsche, I would beat the shit out of him, even if he did it cleanly. When the boy walked to Jiangnan, he was stopped by Jiangnan.
Hey, you soiled my pants. The boy turned his head and looked down at Jiangnan's clothes.
He was a freshman. He said indifferently, "It's dirty, so why don't you just wash it?"
Jiangnan frowned slightly and asked, I wash it?
What else?
I wash?
You're crazy. The boy seemed to have something urgent to do at the Faculty of Arts.
He said something and turned away. When he walked to a mud puddle about 1 meter away from Jiangnan. Jiangnan raised his foot and stomped on his calf.
He used all his strength in this kick, intending to break his calf. The boy screamed and fell sideways into the mud. Jiangnan walked past him and said coldly, "Be careful when you walk next time.
You can fall even on a flat road. Donate your eyes if you don't need them anymore."
You stop right there. Jiangnan suddenly stopped, turned around, and kicked the boy who had just stood up, causing him to fall into the mud again.
Want to fight? Jiangnan smiled.
The boy's eyes showed fear.
Jiangnan ignored him and turned away.
The guy next door, if you have the guts, just wait for me.
If you can stay in Jiangqing University, my name is not Feng Hao.
The students around were very happy. It feels so good to see Feng Hao being beaten like this. Look at how pitiful he is, just like a dog.
It makes me laugh to death.
After the military training, Jiangnan sat on the ground, opened Douyin, and was thinking about how to make 10 million before tonight.
Chapter 39, Zhong Shujia's sister's live broadcast.
The young lady's sister sent a message.
Nan kicked off the quilt when she was sleeping last night. When I woke up in the morning, I had a high fever and didn't go to kindergarten.
Although I felt much better after taking the medicine, the situation is still not optimistic.
She still coughs from time to time.
The original agreement between her and Jiangnan had to be put on hold for the time being, and she would make plans after her daughter recovered from her cold.
Jiangnan said a few words of concern and exited the chat software.
Open TikTok and continue watching short videos. He recharged another 10 million Douyin diamonds on Douyin, totaling 1 million yuan. During the break just now, he had already given out 500,000 in rewards and received 4 million in return. The critical hit return multiplier is as high as 8 times. It seems that after the task was released, the system quietly increased the critical hit return multiplier. The recipients of Jiangnan's rewards are all women who are brave enough to fight for their lives regardless of other people's opinions.
Jiangnan admires them very much. Giving them a few carnival rewards can make them happy.
Why not have stewed pork trotter rice with them tonight?
The anchor you follow, Dinosaurs Don't Eat Peppa Pig, is now live. A prompt box suddenly popped up on the phone screen. Dinosaurs don't eat Peppa Pig? When did I start paying attention to such an abstract anchor?
This prompt box has popped up 2 or 3 times.
Jiangnan clicked the prompt box and entered the live broadcast room the next second. His account is of a very high level.
As soon as you enter the live broadcast room, there will be special entrance effects, which is very cool and attractive. In the live broadcast room, two girls wearing denim shorts and white slim short-sleeved shirts were doing squats on the acupressure mat.
The title in the live broadcast room is Live Broadcast with Sisters. Next to the screen it says, Flowers, Bayou. Come on, do a squat. Love you, 5 push-ups. Canned yellow peaches and 10 squats on the acupressure mat.
A tip for the host, please take a rest. In the lower left corner of the screen, the number of canned yellow peaches is increasing.
Now it has grown to a terrifying 150.
In other words, the two female anchors in the live broadcast room need to do 750 squats on the acupressure mat. Among the girls doing squats in the live broadcast room, there is one who Jiangnan knows, it is Zhong Shujia. The one next to him is 50% similar to Zhong Shujia, but their temperament is completely different. One yellow peach costs 10 yuan, and 150 of them cost 1,500 yuan. The acupressure mat is not something that looks good but is useless. Zhong Shujia is such an honest girl.
Every bump on the acupressure mat is at least 5 centimeters high.
Zhong Shujia was in so much pain that his face turned red, his neck became thick, and veins popped out on his forehead.
The girl next to him wasn't much better. However, a netizen with the nickname Xianbing Duozhu is still constantly posting canned yellow peaches.
Zhong Shujia saw the entrance special effects of the live broadcast room. She immediately stepped off the acupressure board and said happily, "Welcome little boy brother home." Zhong Shujia's voice had just fallen. The canned yellow peaches stopped, and Xianbing Duozhu posted a message in the live broadcast room. "I spent so much money in the live broadcast room, and you didn't even call me brother."
This number 67 just came in, and you called him brother?
Broadcaster, you are too snobbish. I spent so much money, and it was all in vain. Zhong Shujia frowned slightly, she was a little unhappy.
What I do is my business.
You're cleaning canned peaches, but I'm not doing squats on the acupressure mat.
Xianbing took over the post and said, "Okay, you want to have fun? If you can stand up tomorrow, I will take your last name. Go and make the canned yellow peaches I made."
Zhong Shujia snorted, turned his head to look at the acupressure pad, and bit his lip. With a ruthless heart, she stepped on the acupressure mat with her little feet in white socks. In an instant, she grimaced in pain. Zhong Shujia looked at the girl next to him.
The girl didn't notice anything and just kept doing squats.
Even though it hurt, her face turned red.
"Sister, why don't we take a break?"
The girl glanced at her and asked, "There are more than 1,000 people in the live broadcast room now.
If you take a break now, how will you continue the live broadcast in the future?" Xianbing Duozhu posted a comment, "I won't bully you. Just hang a sign on the wall behind you saying my legs were weak after being beaten by Xianbing Duozhu's brother, and that's it."
Zhong Shujia glanced at the phone screen and shouted, "Who are you looking down on?
If you have the guts, keep on scrolling."
Zhong Shujia, frowned.
I am a fairy. I write the word Zhong backwards.
Zhong Shujia resolutely stood on the acupressure mat and continued to do squats. The canning of yellow peaches continued and soon rose to 160.
Oh my god, this is too cruel. Together with these 160 people, Xianbing took over the main role and spent 3,000 yuan in the live broadcast room. The anchor will have to do this squat until next year. Or, just admit defeat.
If you keep going like this, your legs will be crippled sooner or later.
That's it. Military training tomorrow? What the hell? It's hard to make money, it's hard to eat, it's right.
At this moment, the carnival special effects floated up in the live broadcast room.
The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival one. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival one. Little boy level 67, take a break first.
At 6,000 yuan, it directly surpassed Xianbing's canned yellow peaches. After seeing the carnival special effects in the live broadcast room, the viewers were immediately delighted.
666, the real big brother is here.
They started with 2 carnivals, that's too powerful. Xianbing took over the master, that's not good enough.
If someone doesn't give me face, I definitely won't tolerate it. If Xianbing can tolerate it, just ignore what I said.
Boy, I heard all your plans in Dongshan. The melon seeds are ready, start tearing them. When Zhong Shujia saw the 2 carnivals in the live broadcast room, he immediately said happily, "Thank you, little boy brother, for the 2 carnivals." She helped Zhong Shuqi down and sat her on a chair. Zhong Shuqi just did a lot of squats and her legs, waist and head hurt.
She didn't want to experience this feeling again in her life. "Thank you little boy brother, love you." Zhong Shujia's favorability plus 5. Zhong Shuqi's favorability plus 5. A system prompt sounded in Jiang Nan's mind. The Eye of Truth. Name, Zhong Shuqi. Age, 19. Favorability, 5 points. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points. Charge times, 0. Both sisters are beauties with a beauty score of 95 points. How good-looking must their parents be to give birth to such beautiful daughters? Declare troops to seize the throne? Xianbing takes over, hit me in the face? The little boy replied, let them both rest for a while. Xianbing Duozhu, did I tell them to take a break? Why is a level 67 account pretending in front of me? Why would a level 67 account come to such a small live broadcast room? They don't even have their own exclusive female anchor, so they must have bought the account. Jiang Nan frowned slightly. He can use courtesy before force. But if the other party is impolite, he still has a little savings. Little boy, the canned yellow peaches you ate must have expired. Are they giving you hallucinations? Xianbing takes over, you feel sorry for them? I want them to continue. 10 carnivals are arranged directly. Xianbing took over and said, continue. Chapter 40, a small goal of 10 million yuan, achieved. The strong Su Jixia. Zhong Shujia didn't expect things to develop to this point. She was just about to get up and do some squats on the acupressure mat. That familiar and exciting scene appeared again in her live broadcast room. Her live broadcast room was once again dominated by the carnival. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. The little boy presented the anchor with a carnival 1. Where is Xianbing taking over? Why can't we see him? Where's the shadow? He ran away when the carnival reached 100. Isn't his account over 40? Why did he slip away so quickly? Will he not be on TikTok anymore? Oh my god, I didn't see it wrong, 230 carnivals, a total of 690,000. Zhong Shujia jumped up on the spot with joy. Although she had experienced it before, Jiang Nan showed his ability to make money on the playground. But when I see it now, I still feel surprised. 690,000. A full 690,000. That's great. I have the down payment for a house after I graduate from college. Thank you, little boy brother, for the carnival. Jia Jia loves you. Zhong Shuqi looked at the carnival that kept appearing on the screen, and her heart was filled with shock. The touch that a woman wants doesn't necessarily require money to achieve. But the only thing that can move a woman is the luxury built up with endless money. Zhong Shujia's favorability plus 10. Zhong Shuqi's favorability plus 20. Congratulations to the host for winning 6.9 million. Jiang Nan listened to the voice in his head and curled the corners of his mouth slightly. Good. Complete daily tasks ahead of time. Exceeded target. In one day, he earned 10.9 million. Mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host for receiving the mysterious gift package. Whether to open. Open. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 500 milliliters of physical strengthening liquid. Congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level Chinese medicine knowledge, techniques, skills, etc. System, use physical strengthening fluid. Physical strengthening fluid is being used. 480 milliliters of physical strengthening liquid was used successfully, the host's body reached a healthy state, and the functions of various organs in the body increased tenfold. Increased tenfold? Jiang Nan was excited. The functions of various organs have increased tenfold, which means that the function of the kidneys has also increased tenfold. Isn't this the diamond and gold immortal kidney? It's worthy of being given by the system, it's really fun to play, very nice. I can't wait to try out its capabilities. Why not use them all? The system only used 480 milliliters, and there is still 20 milliliters unused. What is it for? The human body only needs 480 milliliters to reach its limit. It's useless no matter how much you use it. A small glass bottle appeared in Jiang Nan's hand. There is a small pool of transparent liquid in the bottle, which looks no different from ordinary water. Kening is quite tired these past 2 days, so I only have 20 ml, give it to her. At noon, after the military training ended, Jiang Nan met Chen Kening in the restaurant.
She was wearing a camouflage military training uniform, and her face had obviously become much thinner in the past 2 days.
When do you start training? 1:30. It's going to start at 1:30? Is the training so intense?
The instructor said that we have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders and cannot make any mistakes during the military training show.
After dinner, go back and rest early. After lunch. Nan sent Chen Kenning to the downstairs of the dormitory. I'm going up. Go up. Chen Kenning stood there, looking at him with resentment. Did you forget something? What? Kiss, I want a kiss. Nan looked at Chen Kenning's little face and his heart was moved.
He pulled Chen Kenning to a shady place where they were not exposed to the sun.
During this period of time, everyone is eating in the restaurant, so there are not many people downstairs in the dormitory.
Nan hugged Chen Kenning's slender waist and tasted her lips.
After a moment, the two separated. Chen Kenning sniffed Nan's body hard. What perfume did you spray? Why does it smell so good? It's a hot day, this is sweat. Nonsense, sweat stinks, and you smell good.
Chen Kenning snuggled in Nan's arms, holding him with both hands, listening to the fiery beating of his heart in his chest.
I'm really tired from the training these past 2 days. After the military training is over, I'm going to take a good rest for 2 days.
Then, we'll go see the Shanglin River and Jinhui Mountain in Jiangqing together.
Then I'll accompany you. Nan took out a bottle of Pocari Sweat and handed it to Chen Kenning. You have to finish it. Chen Kenning glanced at the bottle of Pulse and asked, how did you open it? I have. Nan didn't drink it.
He just opened the bottle and poured in the 20 milliliters of physical strengthening liquid.
Then drink another sip and I'll feed you.
Chen Kenning unscrewed the bottle of Pocari Sweat, took a sip, and leaned forward.
Kiss together. Chen Kenning went up, and Nan drove away from Jiangqing University.
After he returned home, he looked through the relevant documents of Villa number 001 in Tianfu Country on the bed. The purchase price of the house reached a terrifying 350 million. The total construction area is as high as 3,000 square meters. The average price per square meter is as high as 116,000 yuan.
Nan became more and more curious about this villa. After the military training is over tonight, Nan wants to go to the villa to take a look. By the way, it's time to find a new place for my parents to live. After the military training is over next week, we will have a 5-day vacation, so you can go home and visit them. A phone call suddenly came in. It's Su Zhixia calling. Hey, little rascal, are you home? Nan lay on the bed and smiled. What's wrong? It's only 12:30 now, and I want to go see you. Do you have time? Yes, but don't you have classes in the afternoon? Of course. Then why are you coming? Who do you look down on? I'll wait for you at home. You've been sweating all morning during military training. Hurry up and wash yourself and wait for the teacher. He will give you a biology lesson in a while. I'm looking forward to it. You naughty boy, I will make sure you can't be naughty anymore. Nan lay on the bed to rest and didn't take a shower. 5 minutes later. There was a sound of the doorbell ringing at the door. Nan opened the door and saw Su Zhixia standing at the door. She wore a white shirt, which made her upper body look very loose, which was indeed a good choice in this season. 2 long and straight beautiful legs are tightly wrapped in a pair of slim jeans. Round buttocks, plump and round. The 2 long legs are well proportioned, plump and very straight. Because she was wearing a pair of jeans, not a skirt. The temptation and discomfort of being able to see the beautiful legs, but not being able to see the beautiful legs, was so tempting that I wanted to resist but also welcomed it. I was played to the extreme by Su Zhixia's 2 beautiful legs. Feet in a pair of sneakers. A circle of white sock cuffs appeared at the shoe opening. Nan is closed. Su Zhixia threw herself on him, her eyes blurred as she said, "Little rascal, I didn't have this feeling when I came. As soon as I saw you and smelled your scent, I felt uncomfortable all over." Chapter 41. I give you the most precious thing. Su Zhixia looked like a greedy cat. It makes people feel loving and compassionate. The bright sunlight fell on her face, making her tender eyes look like the sparkling Shanglin Lake. What's that smell on you? Why do you smell so good? I've been in military training all morning and I'm sweating profusely. Su Zhixia looked as if she understood what was going on and hugged Nan. The scent of male hormones. You seem to know a lot, you little greedy cat. Su Zhixia let go of Jiangnan and hooked his hands around Jiangnan's neck.
Smiling, he said, "Little rascal, when I knew teacher Song, you were still blushing for looking at a beautiful sister?" Jiangnan lifted her hips with both hands and put her on the sofa.
Show me how much you know. Su Zhixia put her hands on Jiangnan's shoulders. It's too hot and we're all sticky.
Let's take a shower first, okay?
Jiangnan smiled and said, as you wish. The sunlight fell on Su Zhixia's face.
She was like a little greedy cat, curled up in Jiangnan's arms and sleeping soundly.
He was breathing deeply and sleeping soundly.
Jiangnan was leaning on the bed, opening his phone and watching TikTok. At this moment, a phone call came.
A strange number.
Jiangnan was about to refuse, but suddenly frowned slightly. After undergoing 2 systematic body transformations, his various senses have undergone a qualitative improvement.
Especially his memory.
According to his memory, this call had come in before.
Yes, on that night when I caught a cold from the autumn wind.
After Jiangnan woke up, she saw the missed call.
At that time, she thought it was a harassment number and didn't pay attention to it. Now, the call came again. Jiangnan pressed the answer button. Hello? Conan?
Jiangnan became even more confused after hearing the person on the other side calling her Xiaonan.
Who are you?
Lin Shitong, I just moved out before the new year.
Did you forget?
I live next door to you, the pretty girl who often plays games with you.
Jiangnan suddenly remembered. When I was in my 2nd year of high school, a female gaming anchor moved in opposite Jiangnan's house.
She is beautiful, has a sweet voice and a cheerful personality. She and Jiangnan had been neighbors for a year and a half and moved in last winter.
Sister Shitong, why did you call me suddenly?
My rent is due in the next 2 days, and I have no place to live.
You want to borrow money from me?
No, I want to move into your house. Jiangnan glanced at Su Zhixia, who was sleeping beside him, got out of bed and went to the balcony.
Move to my house? Why? Isn't your income from live streaming pretty good? 500 or 600 a day before the new year. Why did you suddenly think of moving to my house?
I changed jobs, thinking that my income would be higher from a certain audio platform to a certain station, but I didn't expect.
I couldn't make it.
I have been spending my savings for the past 6 months.
Then why did you suddenly think of me?
I looked at your circle of friends and you said you bought a large apartment of over 200 square meters in Jiangcheng. I thought, given our relationship, you can't just stand by and watch someone die no matter how hard you try.
When Jiangnan bought the house, he did post a message on WeChat Moments. My dear brother, I can't live any longer.
Please help me.
At worst, I will give you my most precious thing.
What are you talking about?
Am I that kind of person? So you agree, right? When are you planning on moving in?
Tonight.
So anxious? Actually, I should have moved out last Sunday. The landlord was kind enough to give me 2 days to move.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be so anxious to call you today.
All right then. After you finish your military training this afternoon, can you come and help me move? You're going too far.
I let you live in my house for free, and you still want to use me as free labor.
No, I have no savings left. I can't afford Lalamove, let alone a moving company.
Please help me move my luggage onto the bus, and we can take the bus together. Lin Shitong's words blocked all the complaints that Jiangnan wanted to make next.
At last.
He said helplessly, Sister Shitong, how did we end up like this?
Social life is too difficult.
Lin Shitong burst into tears without any concealment on the other end of the phone.
More than 20 seconds passed. She stopped crying.
As adults, we should cry when we should cry and laugh when we should laugh.
Who would laugh at whom? Then you have to come then. I will definitely go.
When he was about to hang up the phone, Jiangnan suddenly asked,
Have you had lunch yet?
I still have half a pack of noodles.
Jiangnan.
After hanging up the phone, Jiangnan sent Lin Shitong 100 yuan.
I originally wanted to give out 1,000.
Later, Jiangnan thought about it and felt that giving gifts did not count as consumption, so he only gave Lin Shitong 100 yuan, at least so that Lin Shitong could have lunch first.
A pair of hands suddenly hugged Jiangnan from behind. Su Zhixia rested her chin on Jiangnan's shoulder, her eyes wide open. I kissed his ear dazedly. Honey, why did you get up suddenly? Make a phone call. Let's go back to sleep. Jiangnan glanced at the time and picked up the dazed Su Jisha by the waist. It's still early, we can rest for a while. 2:25 in the afternoon. Jiangnan parked his car outside the school mall. The weather is very hot.
It is very uncomfortable if I don't buy a bottle of water for the afternoon military training. Jiangnan came to the beverage area, his eyes moved on the shelves, and then picked up a bottle of sugar-free Coca-Cola. He took the Coke and went to the cashier to pay.
Jingya, I have 2 movie tickets here, let's go together tonight. I don't like watching movies. Let me help you carry it. It's quite heavy. I can get it. Can you please stay away from me?
Jingya, today is my birthday, please give me some face and go to the movies with me.
I've boasted in front of my brothers, and I'll be embarrassed if you don't go.
Jingya stopped and looked at the man not far behind her with a dark face.
Phone Hao, are you sick? Can you please stay away from me? Since 3 days ago, you have been buzzing around my ears like a fly. I don't know you, why do you keep bothering me? If you continue to harass me, I will call the police. Phone Hao pursed his lips and said in embarrassment, Jingya. We don't know each other. Student Qin Jingya, I really like you. As long as you agree to go to the movies with me today, I promise to treat you well in the future. Who needs it? Psycho.
Qin Jingya finished cursing with a dark face and strode towards the cashier counter. I had just taken 2 steps when I saw a boy coming out from the beverage shelf, looking over here curiously. The boy is very handsome, with a tall figure and a handsome face. With red lips and white teeth, he looks like the embodiment of a male star in a movie or TV drama. No, even the male stars in movies and TV dramas are not as handsome as him. He is the first existence since Pango created the world. She subconsciously slowed down her pace, hoping to pass by him accidentally. No, according to the current route, we should walk side by side.
Chapter 42, Literature Senior.
Jiangnan glanced at the girl walking towards him. She was wearing a floral dress that came halfway up her thigh. Long hair falls to shoulders. 2 straight beautiful legs with smooth lines, and almost no bends when viewed from the front.
Slender and straight, well proportioned and full. The transition from thigh to calf is very smooth. The thighs of the 2 beautiful legs are tightly fitted together without any gap. Little white socks wrapped around the ankles, revealing a little bit. The white casual shoes add to her pure look.
Name, Qin Jingya.
Age, 21. Favorability, 10 points. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Appearance, 95 points. Charge times, 0. A full 10 points of favorability? So high? Why? Just because of the meeting you just had? Qin Jingya, this name sounds so familiar. Jiangnan's mind raced. Suddenly I thought of the school beauty voted by everyone on the confession wall. The senior from the Faculty of Arts who outshines Kaning. Is it her? I actually ran into her in the school supermarket. What a coincidence. Actually, it's not a coincidence.
In the school supermarket, meeting any classmate from the same school seems to be an inevitable event with a low probability.
Jiangnan withdrew his gaze and didn't care too much. This was the first time he and this senior student met. It's rude to keep looking at it. Jiangnan kept walking forward and soon he was shoulder to shoulder with Qin Jingya. Come to the cashier. Before Jiangnan could speak, Qin Jingya suddenly said, You go first. Good.
Jiangnan thought to himself, I am right in front, if I don't go first, then you should go first?
Besides, isn't there a cashier over there? No one is there. Qin Jingya was behind Jiangnan, looking at his profile. My heartbeat suddenly quickened. At this moment, she seemed to have thought of a name for her son. If he proposed to me now, I would definitely say yes without hesitation. Just like Juliet promised Romeo, to be together through thick and thin and never leave him. Just like Xu Yingtai promised Liang Shanhua, to share life and death together and turn into butterflies and fly together. I wish to be a pair of wings in the sky and a pair of branches on the ground. If he dies before me 100 years later, I am willing to accompany him into the furnace filled with flames, using the flames to burn the splendor of my flesh to commemorate our meeting in this life. The countless famous works that Qin Jingya had read completely awakened her at this moment. She hated that there were so many people here. She was suppressed by shame and could not express her inner feelings through words. If there were fewer people and fewer eyes here, she would use poetry to sing praises of their meeting this time. Qin Jingya knew that she was very beautiful. I've known it since I was a child.
This is also what she is most proud of growing up. However, after arriving at university, she discovered that her classmates would not respect you just because you are good looking.
On the contrary, they would make fun of you, spread rumors about you, and bully you behind your back. Humans are social animals. When an individual who doesn't fit in appears in the group,
no matter whether the individual is strong or weak, he will be squeezed out. Unless it is strong enough to ignore this run and even conquer the group.
Appearance is something that can be taken to the extreme.
It is also impossible for an individual to conquer a group.
But money can.
In the second half of her freshman year, a girl spread obscene rumors about her and was beaten by her. The school did not impose any punishment but just gave a verbal warning.
She developed an extreme, even abnormal love for money. That kind of love is almost crazy.
But people are both rational and crazy.
Since the birth of human civilization, is there ever a day when humans don't gamble? Newton, Faraday, Tolstoy. If humans want to progress, they can only gamble with their limited chips. If they lose, human civilization will stagnate. If they win, human civilization will step into the industrial age. Qin Jingya was also gambling.
Her bet is to have a beauty that far exceeds that of an average person. It is the only bargaining chip she has.
What she wants to fight for is a future paved with money and carpeted with fame. She likes money. But she doesn't care about the money of ordinary people. For example, Feng Hao next to me.
He was driving a Panamera, which was of unknown ownership, and had been chasing her since 3 days ago, making her feel sick.
Before meeting Jiangnan,
she only has her eyes on the tall, rich and handsome man who can change her destiny. But at this moment, her goal changed.
As long as I can be with him, what does money matter? I don't care.
Even if he has no ambition and can only live an ordinary life, I am willing to be with him, even if we are poor all our lives.
Jiangnan was the first to leave the supermarket.
Before paying at the cashier, Qin Jingya turned around and looked at Feng Hao with a dark face.
Get away from me, I'm warning you for the last time. Feng Hao was furious, but he didn't dare to curse out loud.
As the saying goes, a good woman is afraid of clingy men.
How did Huan Mao get a girlfriend? Wasn't he it just because of his decent looks and a good talker? Is it possible that my appearance, Feng Hao, is not even as good as Huan Mao's? Besides, I was driving a Padme. As long as I continue, am I still afraid that she will not agree? After paying the money, Qin Jingya left quickly to chase Jiangnan. Feng Hao didn't buy anything and followed him out.
After Qin Jingya walked out of the supermarket, she happened to see Jiangnan, who was wearing a camouflage military training uniform, walking out of the shadow of the supermarket and into the sun.
Junior. Her voice is clear and pleasant to hear.
Including Jiangnan, almost all the boys turned around at the same time. Qin Jingya mustered up her courage, and under the gaze of the people around her, she walked in front of Jiangnan, her red lips slightly parted. Junior, can I add a green bubble?
I am a member of the Discipline Inspection Department of the Student Union. I can also help you solve problems if you don't understand in the future. Good.
Jiangnan swept Qin Jingya and added green bubbles.
Qin Jingya looked at the phone screen and smiled. Your name is Jiangnan, right? Yes, Jiangnan. Your name is so beautiful. Did your uncle and aunt find the inspiration from Wang Wei's poems? Poems by Wang Wei?
Yes, Wang Wei's only longing is like spring, south and north of the river send you back.
Qin Jingya's favorability +4.
Qin Jingya's eyes were burning and fiery, and she wanted to keep Jiangnan's gaze. But she was wrong.
Jiangnan smiled and said, no. My father's last name is Jiang, and my mother's last name is Nan. So my name is Jiangnan. I have no special relationship with Wang Wei. Qin Jingya looked a little lost. Yeah.
However, I have also dabbled in Wang Wei's poems, and we can talk more about them later.
Qin Jingya's eyes became hot again. Keep in touch. Jiangnan turned and left without looking back. The cadence was steady and not affected at all.
Qin Jingya's eyes became even more intoxicated, as if the modest gentleman in the book had taken shape at this moment.
Qin Jingya's favorability +2.
Jiangnan raised his eyebrows slightly, opened the door of the Lamborghini Reventon, and subconsciously glanced at Qin Jingya not far away. At this moment, Qin Jingya's expression seemed a little strange.
What's wrong with her? Jiangnan asked puzzledly. Chapter 43 Zhong Shujia and Jiang Nan's first meeting. Jiang Nan drove away and disappeared from sight. The breeze blew the paulownia tree, the leaves rustled, and the sunlight was cut into spots by the leaves, which scattered randomly on the ground. Qin Jingya looked at the direction where Jiang Nan disappeared. My heart beat faster and I placed my hands on my chest in a praying position. She used to think Jiang Nan was just a poor student. For this reason, she even changed her own needs for choosing a partner. As long as Jiang Nan liked her, she was willing to fight for the future with Jiang Nan. But fate seemed to have played a huge joke on her. The person she fell in love with today actually drove a Lamborghini Reventon. Qin Jingya is also interested in cars. Otherwise, wouldn't it be possible for any fake rich second generation to deceive her? For Lamborghini sports cars. Some people have made a top 10 ranking online, and Reventon is on the list. The design is inspired by fighter jets. This makes it unique among Lamborghini's previous works. Moreover, this car is limited worldwide. It was more than 10 million back then, and now it has appreciated to more than 30 million. Even if you have money, you can't buy it. Even if he bought it, he would put it in the garage and wait for it to appreciate in value. Who would be like him and drive it as a means of transportation? Ordinary people certainly wouldn't dare to do this. So, he is the best boyfriend in my mind. I'm looking forward to meeting him again. We've already gotten to know each other today. Next time, I'll take the initiative. If he is taken away by someone else, Qin Jingya may regret it for the rest of her life. Jiang Nan parked the car and went to look at Chen Kenning. Sure enough, the current National Flag Guard has already started training. Chen Kenning was very serious, with a determined look in her eyes. Jiang Nan returned to the playground and continued his military training. The sun was still very strong, making people's skin hot and their whole bodies feel hot. At the beginning of the military training, there is an hour of military posture. The sun is shining, but the body remains straight. An hour later, today's military training officially began. Capital University of Communication. A special playground for freshman military training. Although it is a cloudy day today, it is not cool but rather hot and humid. After training for 2 hours, my body was sticky. Zhong Shujia sat down on the ground and sighed comfortably. When will this military training end? A female voice nearby sighed helplessly. There are still 6 or 7 days left. Zhong Shujia sat cross-legged, turned on the screen of his mobile phone, and opened the TikTok app. As soon as I opened TikTok, I saw a beautiful woman dancing. The beauty is wearing a low-cut slim-fitting top, and with the help of special effects, her breasts appear prominent and her waist becomes slender. 2 beautiful legs are tightly wrapped in tight light-colored jeans. At this moment, she was dancing to the music, shaking her hips back and forth. Also, her expression speaks volumes. Even Zhong Shujia, who had never been exposed to these things, knew what the woman's expression meant. What surprised Zhong Shujia even more was, when the video was about to end, she deliberately raised her foot and stepped on the camera. After reading it, Zhong Shujia was greatly inspired. Is this even possible? This won't be blocked? This is too, that. Hey! If I dress like this, will my fan base exceed 100,000? As soon as she had this thought, she immediately dismissed it. No, if I dare to do that, my parents will definitely break my legs. Zhong Shujia thought about it and saw Zhong Shuqi, who was sitting on the ground in the company not far away, hugging his knees and staring blankly with boredom. My sister has such a dull personality. If she wears it like this, it will definitely look better than me. Zhong Shujia closed TikTok and opened the chat app, and saw Jiang Nan's profile picture and contact information at first glance. I think he gave me $1 million in rewards. I don't know what she looks like. Zhong Shujia pursed her lips, moved lightly, and clicked the options bar below as if she was doing something bad. Click on video call and dial. I'll just take a look. Zhong Shujia saw that the video call was about to be connected, and her little hand had already pressed the hang up button. As long as Jiang Nan answered the call, she would hang up. If the other party asks, just say it was a wrong number. 1 second later, the picture of Jiang Nan appeared on the mobile phone screen. So handsome. When Zhong Shujia saw the boy on the screen, he subconsciously exclaimed, I didn't press the hang up button that I was originally planning to press. Jiang Nan looked at Zhong Shujia, who was in a daze on the other side of the phone, and asked, Is it stuck? No, there's no jam. Can you hear me clearly? Zhong Shujia asked. Yes. Jiangnan asked, "Why did you call me suddenly?" I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I see.
By the way, are you still in military training?
Yeah, I'm still in military training. I just took a break when you called me. Brother Jiangnan, are you in Jiangcheng? I'm studying in Jiangcheng. I'll come over when I have time. Jiangcheng has nice scenery.
After the military training, there will be 5 or 6 days of rest.
Then I will go to Jiangcheng to play with you, okay? Brother Jiangnan. Jiangnan thought for a moment and replied, I will go home after the military training and will not be in Jiangcheng. How about National Day? National Day.
Zhong Shujia feels that the National Day is too long. She didn't know why. She didn't have this feeling before she met Jiangnan, but after she met Jiangnan, she wanted to see him immediately.
How about I go to your house to hang out with you?
Anyway, Jiangcheng is no different to me.
I'll go wherever you are.
Zhong Shujia regretted it as soon as he said this.
What did I say? Am I being too blunt? Okay, come to my hometown and I'll treat you to delicious food. It's a deal. I will definitely come find you when the time comes. Wait for you. See you there. See you there.
After the chat, under Zhong Shujia's reluctant gaze,
Jiangnan hung up the phone.
The girl next to him put her arm around Zhong Shujia's shoulder and asked, Shujia, who was that boy just now?
Is he your high school classmate? He's so handsome.
Even more handsome than the most handsome guy in our school.
Capital University of Communication. A gathering place for handsome men and beautiful women.
Here, there are beautiful women and handsome men everywhere. He is even more handsome than the campus hunk at Communication University of China.
This is an incredibly high evaluation. My friend.
Zhong Shujia responded casually, stood up and trotted to his sister Zhong Shuqi, squatted beside her and whispered, Sister, do you still remember the little boy who gave more than 600,000 yuan in reward that day?
Of course I remember. What happened? Did he harass you? Since the live broadcast that day, Zhong Shuqi was almost worried and distressed.
Generally speaking, ordinary people will not give gifts to female anchors for no reason. People who easily give rewards of hundreds of thousands are even rarer. Although the situation that day was a bit special, it was hard not to be suspicious of him when so many rewards were given at once. Zhong Shuqi was very afraid that her sister would suffer. But after advising her several times, she didn't take it seriously. Don't be afraid, at worst we can call the police.
Why call the police? I called him on video. Here's his photo.
Zhong Shuqi turned on her phone and said with a smile, Sister, look.
Chapter 44, Zhong Shuqi's Hidden Thoughts.
Zhong Shuqi looked at the photos on her phone.
It's obviously photoshopped. How could a real person look so good?
I took this screenshot during a video call.
There's still my video frame in the upper left corner.
Zhong Shuqi only noticed these details at this time.
Is he Jiangnan? The little boy who gave you over 600,000 yuan in reward that day? Yes. It's him.
Zhong Shujia said with a smile.
Very handsome. Yeah, he's even more handsome than the guy on the confession wall. Zhong Shuqi suddenly realized a question. Why would he take the initiative to call you? I called him on my own initiative? What did you talk about?
I told him that I would go find him after the military training was over.
You're going to find him?
Zhong Shuqi asked in surprise.
You like him?
Zhong Shuqi saw what her sister was thinking at a glance.
I kind of like him.
Zhong Shujia sat on the ground, pulling the green grass on the lawn, feeling a little shy. She was still a little girl after all, and she blushed so much when her elder sister said that.
You haven't even met each other, and you want to meet him in person? It's too dangerous. You need to think carefully. I want to go see him and just talk to him. Zhong Shuqi didn't respond. Running so far just to meet? Who would believe it? Anyway, she didn't believe it. But Shujia likes him. This girl has been stubborn since she was young.
Once she makes up her mind, 10 cows can't pull her back.
Zhong Shuqi looked at the screenshots on her phone.
Suddenly, an outrageous scene of her and Jiangnan whispering in each other's ears and hugging each other affectionately emerged in her mind. My heartbeat is speeding up inexplicably, like my heart is beating fast and my heart is fluttering. These outrageous images filled her mind. The more she suppressed herself, the more she stopped herself from thinking about those beautiful scenes. Those images emerged more and more like maggots attached to one's bones.
No. No. Absolutely not.
He is Shuja's love interest and may become Shuja's husband in the future.
How can I think about these things? No. I must be tired, that's why I'm daydreaming.
But as she continued to emphasize the relationship between Zhang Nan and Zhong Shuja, those images became clearer and more difficult to accept. Zhong Shuji has been a good kid since she was young.
Good grades, no premature love, and polite.
No matter what good things she has, as long as her younger sister likes them, she will give them to her younger sister.
For this reason, the relationship between the two sisters is extremely good.
Her parents praised her a lot for this.
Zhong Shuja's favorability +4. Zhong Shuji's favorability +15.
Zhang Nan, who was in military training, heard the system prompt.
All kinds of doubts arose in my mind. 15 points of favorability increased all at once? That high?
If it were other girls, they would at least get the favorability value after scoring a goal. How come Zhong Shuji's favorability increased so much all of a sudden?
Zhang Nan did not continue to think deeply about this issue. This question is destined to have no answer just by thinking. If I have the chance in the future, I will ask in person to get a definite answer. It was around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, after the military training ended.
Zhang Nan went to the supermarket to buy a bottle of Pocari Sweat and went to see Chen Kenning.
During this period, Chen Kenning was still training in the National Flag Guard. When passing by the Faculty of Arts, Zhang Nan saw Qin Jingya walking towards him. Qin Jingya was still wearing the white floral waist dress.
The skirt of the dress is not short, but it is definitely not long either, and it only reaches about halfway up the thigh.
The floral dress swayed slightly in the breeze.
Her beautiful, white, long legs were straight and well proportioned, without a trace of excess fat.
Little white socks wrapped around the ankles.
The jade feet are stepped on a pair of white casual shoes. With long hair draped over her shoulders, the white moonlight of her student days comes to mind.
Junior Zhang Nan? Why are you here?
Zhang Nan thought for a moment and continued to smile, looking for a girlfriend.
Female. Sure enough, it was just as Zhang Nan thought. The smile on Qin Jingya's face froze for a moment. About a second later,
she forced a smile and said, "You started dating quite early. Kenning and I grew up together, and we've been together since we were in college."
Chen Kenning? Do you know him? How could I not recognize the goddess on the freshman confession wall? Before that, Qin Jingya didn't know him. But in the afternoon, her classmates showed her the freshman confession wall. Only then did she understand.
Growing up together, and having the buff of childhood sweethearts.
Do I still have a chance? Qin Jingya looked at Zhang Nan's face in a daze.
At this moment, her heart was completely cold and sank to the bottom of the dark valley.
I finally found a boy I like, am I going to give up like this? No. I still have a chance. What's wrong with childhood sweethearts? It's not uncommon for Qingmei to be no match for the enemy that falls from the sky. We grew up together and know each other well, so the novelty must have worn off long ago.
I just need to contact him more often, and I won't be afraid of not finding opportunities.
I want. Qin Jingya hesitated again. Am I being too mean by interfering in other people's relationships like this? No. I have no choice. I never want to experience the deep feeling of powerlessness again. If I give up on him, I will never have a second chance in my life. Once an opportunity is lost, it will no longer exist. A phone call suddenly rang, interrupting Qin Jingya's thoughts. Hey, Jingya, where are you going? The student union called, urging Qin Jingya to come over quickly.
Qin Jingya hung up the phone and looked at Zhang Nan reluctantly, but the call came at this moment.
There's something going on at the student union, I have to go there first. Okay, go get busy, senior. Then contact me later. Good. Qin Jingya left Zhang Nan with a graceful back view and left. We can't panic now.
I could sense that he had feelings for me, and all we needed now was a chance for us to be alone.
I can't panic until I find that opportunity. Zhang Nan looked at her back.
He could guess that Qin Jingya was making a decision now. But he didn't know the tangled thoughts in Qin Jingya's mind and the almost suffocating heart. Money is like nicotine to women.
If you haven't tried it, you will never feel anything for the rest of your life, and you may even despise it.
Once you have tasted its countless mysteries, it will be difficult to quit in your life.
Jiangnan came to the training ground of the Jiangcheng University National Flag Guard. He sat and waited for a while.
The National Flag Guard team, who were in training, had a 5-minute break.
Chen Kenning threw herself into Jiangnan's arms. Are you tired today? Jiangnan asked with concern.
Not bad, not as tired as yesterday afternoon, I can hold on. Jiangnan came this time mainly to see whether Chen Kenning had absorbed all of the physical strengthening liquid.
It seems that it will take time. Tomorrow night, let's get off work an hour early and go to the movies, okay? Why is the instructor suddenly so open-minded? He has something to do tomorrow.
Then I'll pick you up after the military training. Jiangnan and Chen Kenning chatted for a short while before the break ended. Jiangnan drove back to the community and changed into the Cullinan.
I'm going to help Lin Shitong move. The Lamborghini Reventon is definitely not available. Jiangnan can't find any other use for this car except for showing off.
Jiangnan came to the community and parked the car. According to the address given by Lin Shitong, he knocked on the door.
Sister Shitong, are you ready?
After a while, the door opened. The person who opened the door was a tall lady wearing black stockings.
Chapter 45 Beautiful Anchor Lin Shitong.
The person who opened the door was a tall lady wearing black stockings. She has a standard oval face, delicate features, and wears light makeup. Most of her long black hair hung down behind her, with a small part falling on her chest. She wore a gray low-cut camisole. However, nothing that should not be exposed was exposed, only the sexy collarbone and white neck were exposed. The gray suspenders are slim-fitting. Although nothing was exposed, only 2 white and tender arms were revealed. But it makes the body curves more hazy and seductive. The slender waist and flat belly attract people's attention. Under this gray suspender is a pair of sexy hot girl denim shorts. The denim shorts wrap around her plump and round buttocks. A pair of 5D black stockings wrapped around slender and straight legs. With the help of black stockings, the already slender legs have a greater impact. Although she was at home, she was still wearing a pair of black leather, red-soled lacquered high heels.
Jiangnan? You become handsome again. Lin Shitong gave Jiangnan a warm hug as soon as they met. Jiangnan hugged Lin Shitong.
Although he also knew that this was very rude. But the clothes Lin Shitong was wearing were too thin, and as soon as he touched Lin Shitong's back, he touched the strap of her underwear. He quickly moved his hands down and hugged her slender waist.
Lin Shitong pulled Jiangnan into the house. Come in and sit down. Would you like some water? Not thirsty.
Lin Shitong sat down next to Jiangnan and sighed. After more than half a year of separation, I didn't expect that we would meet again in Jiangcheng.
Jiangnan asked, Sister Shitong, why are you in Jiangcheng too?
Lin Shitong did not answer, but sighed first. Then he said, I had a good friend who was also an anchor. She told me that there was a media company in Jiangcheng that was recruiting anchors. The base salary and commission were good, and she asked me if I would like to come.
And then, you came?
Yes. I heard from her that the base salary and commission were both good, and she is also my good sister, so I didn't think much about it and came directly.
Were you cheated? Hearing this, Lin Shitong said disdainfully, I was deceived? How could I be deceived? Then how did you end up being unable to even afford the house?
Lin Shitong said indignantly, after I came to Jiangcheng, I worked for that media company for a month. During the 1-month probation period, the base salary and commission were indeed very good, and I had planned to continue working in that company.
But what's wrong?
Lin Shitong said helplessly, you can see that I am a sexy girl and I dress beautifully every day. One day after get off work, the boss of the media company called me to his office and told me bluntly that if I wanted to become a regular employee, I had to be with him.
You didn't agree, so he blackmailed you? He dared to blackmail me? I was so angry that I beat him up. You beat him? Jiangnan asked in surprise.
Yes, I beat him into the hospital and paid him tens of thousands of dollars in compensation. Later, when I was live streaming again, the people from that media company specifically sniped me or reported me. I couldn't continue working on TikTok, so I changed platforms. As a result, my account didn't get popular, and I spent all my savings.
Jiangnan listened to Lin Shitong's narration. I roughly know what she went through. So what are you going to do next?
Of course I will continue to do live broadcasts. Lin Shitong said with great ambition, if it weren't for that group of people reporting me every day, my fans would have already reached millions. As long as I keep working hard, it won't be long before I become one of the top 100 up masters on a certain website.
Lin Shitong has good looks and a nice figure. If you want to make a name for yourself on the internet, you need more than an opportunity. There is nothing missing else. I believe you. Jiangnan smiled. The two chatted for a while before starting to pack up and prepare to move. Jiangnan looked at it from inside to outside. The bedding was still on the bed, and the stockings, clothes and underwear were still hanging on the balcony. Didn't I tell you to clean up early? Why didn't you move? Jiangnan was speechless. Last night, I went to bed at 4 in the morning. After lunch, I planned to take a nap, but I got up to clean up. But I didn't wake up when the alarm clock woke up. That's awesome of you. Ha ha ha. Xiaonan has grown up. He looks really good when he gets angry.
Jiangnan rolled his eyes at her speechlessly.
Go pack your personal belongings and I'll help you pack your bedding. Okay. Jiangnan entered Lin Shitong's bedroom.
The bedroom is relatively clean.
Apart from a bed, there is also live broadcast equipment.
She has very few live broadcast equipment, and most of them are simple.
One bag is all packed.
Jiangnan came to the bed, pinched the two corners of the quilt, and threw it hard. The curled up quilt unfolded instantly. A pair of black lace panties, like a butterfly. Facing the orange-red sunset shining in from the window, it fell steadily on the quilt.
Lin Shitong. Come in. What? Can you wash your underwear? If you don't want to wash it, don't throw it around.
Lin Shitong said dully, I don't think.
I didn't change my underwear yesterday. Then this one is not. Jiangnan felt like there was something stuck in his throat and stopped talking midway.
He subconsciously looked at Lin Shitong's two slender legs in black stockings.
You. What are you thinking? I definitely wore it.
Lin Shitong picked up the underwear and trotted out of the room.
Jiangnan didn't take it seriously.
He rolled up the bedding and put it into the luggage bag next to him. Lin Shitong didn't have much luggage, just 4 bags.
Everything is packed, Sister Shitong, have you paid the rent?
Lin Shitong did not respond.
Sister Shitong? What? Jiangnan repeated his question, have you paid your rent?
The rent has been paid, but the utility bills haven't been paid yet.
Under the setting sun.
Lin Shitong's little face is rosy and very cute.
I'm going to go find the landlord.
He lives upstairs from me. Please wait for a moment.
Good.
Lin Shitong went upstairs. After a while, he came down from the stairs. Following her came down was a woman in her 40s. The woman was slightly plump, had fair skin, a kind face, and looked like someone who was easy to get along with.
Jiangnan, this is my landlord, Aunt Chen. Hello Aunt Chen, my name is Jiangnan.
Hello. You must be Xiao Zhang's boyfriend.
No, my friend. How are you leaving? Have you found a moving company? I have the phone number of an acquaintance who can give you a 20% discount.
No, I drove here. It's just downstairs.
It's good to drive here. It saves trouble. I'll help you take it down. Need not. It's okay. I'm going down anyway. Thank you for your help.
No trouble.
Aunt Chen and Lin Shitong each carried a luggage bag. Jiangnan was carrying 2 luggage bags. Jiangnan, what car did you drive here? Can it fit? Probably fine. Chapter 46 Living with a Beautiful Anchor Woman. After going downstairs. Jiangnan, where did you park your car? It's just ahead. Jiangnan opened the trunk of the Cullinan and put the luggage bag in the trunk. He looked at Lin Shitong and said, put it up.
Lin Shitong was stunned for a moment, then smiled. She walked around to the front of the car and stared at the statue of the goddess of celebration for a long time.
Oh my gosh. Cullinan. Jiangnan, when did you become rich? You actually drive a Cullinan? Didn't you just buy a 200 square meter apartment a few days ago? Why are you driving a Cullinan now? Where did you get so much money? Jiangnan smiled and said, it was just luck.
Aunt Chen standing by also had a look of joy on her face.
Cullinan. This is definitely the standard for rich people. Fortunately, I didn't rush to drive Lin Shitong away.
I said, this girl is so beautiful, she must not be the kind of person who can endure hardship.
If I had driven her away 2 days ago, I will regret it forever. Nan put 4 luggage bags in the trunk of Cullinan. Stop touching her and leave.
Lin Shitong was touching the statue of the goddess of joy in front of Nan's car. Lin Shitong sat in the passenger seat and fastened his seatbelt.
She waved to Aunt Shen. Let's go, Aunt Shen.
If you need any help, please contact me. Nan drove and left the community.
What did you have for lunch today? Nan asked. Noodles and Lao Gan Ma. Nan asked doubtfully, didn't I give you $100?
I don't have much money, so I save every penny I can. Besides, I've been eating noodles with Lao Gan Ma for more than 3 months, so I'm used to it.
It doesn't matter if I have 1 or 2 meals a day.
Lin Shitong laughed and said, although I'm used to it, but if I eat too much Lao Gan Ma, my mouth will feel nauseous and bitter. No matter how delicious something is, if you eat it for 3 months straight, you'll feel sick.
Nan drove back to the community and parked his car in the underground parking lot. Right here, get off.
Lin Shitong unbuckled his seatbelt, opened the car door, and got out from the left.
As soon as she got out of the car, she saw a very low-lying, very handsome sports car. Nan, come here quickly, come here quickly. What's wrong?
Lin Shitong pointed at the Lamborghini and said, the people in your community are too rich.
They even have a Lamborghini Reventon. Nan smiled and said, do you still know Raventon? Who am I looking down on? Although I can't afford a Lamborghini, I know everything about Lamborghini.
For example, this Reventon is based on a fighter jet and is limited to a global scale. The starting price was $12 million that year, and now it has risen to more than 30 or 40 million US dollars.
It's not that expensive. Lin Shitong smiled and said, not that expensive? How do you know it's not? The smile on her face suddenly stopped, then she widened her eyes and whispered, yours? Nan nodded. Mine.
Lin Shitong's voice suddenly rose by several dozen decibels.
Is it really yours? It's mine. I just picked up the new car 2 days ago.
Lin Shitong was so excited that she couldn't speak.
She held the hood of the car and stared at the front window with fiery eyes. Would you like to go up and sit down? Lin Shitong said excitedly, is it really possible? It's just a car, why not give it to you?
Lin Shitong was about to speak, but he suppressed the impulse in his heart, pursed his lips, and shook his head, saying, forget it, it's too expensive.
Can I go up and sit down now? Nan searched in his trouser pocket for a while but couldn't find the key. I'm afraid I can't do that now. The car keys are still at home.
Send the luggage back first, and then come down later.
I'll take you to dinner. Good.
Nan and Lin Shitong each carried 2 luggage bags and came to the 6th floor.
Nan pushed the door open and entered the room. Come in.
Lin Shitong walked into the house carrying a luggage bag and looked at everything in the house with curious eyes.
Oh my god, this living room is too spacious.
Lin Shitong put down his luggage bag, ran to the floor-to-ceiling window, and looked at Jiangcheng in the distance. I have never seen such a beautiful river city. The Jiangcheng I saw from the rental house and the Jiangcheng I saw here are completely different things.
The rented house in Jiangcheng is small and cramped.
The Jiangcheng here is magnificent and magnificent, with a view of the world and all the other mountains.
Sister Shitong. Here I come. Nan pushed open the door to the 2nd bedroom. Sister Shitong, what do you think of this bedroom?
Lin Shitong took a quick look.
The decoration aesthetic is online and unconventional. Moreover, this 2nd bedroom has good lighting.
Lin Shitong liked the big window as soon as he saw it. The bedroom window in the rental house where she lived before was too small.
Yes, this bedroom. Okay, from now on, you'll live here. By the way, Sister Shitong, can you cook? Me? Of course I can cook. Then I'll leave the kitchen to you. I don't usually eat at home, I always eat at school. If you cook, I'll eat at home occasionally. There's also the study, which is quite big. If you usually broadcast live, you can do it there. Lin Shitong's favorability +2.
Nan was slightly stunned and looked at Lin Shitong, who was looking at him.
What's wrong?
Lin Shitong smiled and said, you let me stay here for free and you treated me so well. I don't know why, but I feel so sad and want to cry for a while.
Have you been wronged?
Zhang Tang is so despicable. When I was on TikTok, he sent people to snipe me and report me. Later, I switched to a certain station, but he still kept chasing me and kept messing with my live broadcast room. As a result, my live broadcast has not improved at all in the past 2 months. Every day, I dare not eat too much for fear of running out of food. I also dare not tell my family for fear that they will worry about me. Zhang Nan opened his arms and said softly, "If you don't mind, I can lend you my arms to cry for a while. I promise that I will forget it afterwards." Tears welled up in Lin Shitong's eyes. "You are not allowed to tell anyone else." "No." Lin Shitong threw herself into Jiang Nan's arms and buried her face in his chest. At first, she was just crying quietly. Later, as the grievances in her heart gradually came out, her crying became louder and louder, as if she wanted to cry out all the grievances she had suffered in the past 2 days. Suddenly, Lin Shitong's phone rang. Her crying stopped abruptly. She let go of Jiang Nan, took out her cell phone, and saw that it was a call from her parents. "Wipe away the tears from the corners of your eyes and calm yourself down a little. Press the answer key." Fortunately, it wasn't a video call. "Hello, Mom. I'm here." "Yes, my friend's house. My friend is a very nice person, a college student, and he is still studying where I live. I'll take some pictures for you to see. He's very rich, and his place is very big. Don't worry, I pay the rent normally. I'm hanging up. I haven't eaten yet. I'll video call you after I finish eating. Bye." Hang up the phone. Jiang Nan smiled and said, "Are you feeling better?" "It feels better after crying." Lin Shitong wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and smiled, "Nice chest muscles, I want to touch them." "You wish. I'm hungry at this hour. Let's go eat." "Eat hot pot." "No, you've been eating noodles with Lao Gan Ma for 3 months. If you eat hot pot now, you'll have diarrhea before dawn. I'll treat you tonight." What to eat? Cantonese cuisine. Is Cantonese food light? Michelin restaurant, definitely light. Chapter 47, Women Who Act Like a Spoiled Child Have the Best Life. My wife has to take medicine in children's bottles. Jiang Nan brought Lin Shitong to the Michelin restaurant that he and Zhou Chuqing visited last time. As the only Cantonese restaurant in Jiangcheng officially recognized by Michelin, Jiang Nan has been a fan since I visited it last time. Good quality, low price, and excellent dishes. Lin Shitong had been eating instant noodles with Lao Gan Ma for 3 months. When she suddenly tasted Cantonese cuisine, she was astounded for a moment. As she didn't have to pay for it herself, she ate until she was full. After coming out of the restaurant, my stomach was bloated. Although, she was sitting in the passenger seat of the Lamborghini at this moment. But she wasn't happy at all. Jiang Nan held the steering wheel with one hand and looked at Lin Shitong with a smile. "Are you full? I feel like my stomach is going to explode. How old are you? Why are you still so careless about eating?" Lin Shitong's facial features were distorted and his expression was painful. "I let you eat noodles with Lao Gan Ma for 3 months. Then I let you eat a Cantonese meal worth 5,800 yuan. You eat more than me." "That's true." Lin Shitong lay on the chair and frowned. "My stomach is so bloated, I feel like I'm about to give birth." "What nonsense. There's a drugstore nearby. I'll go buy you some digestive and stomach strengthening tablets. Overeating is bad for your stomach. I think you'll need some digestive and stomach strengthening tablets for the next week." Jiang Nan temporarily parked the car on the side of the road. After he got off the car, Lin Shitong also got off and went for a walk to eat. The two came to the pharmacy and pushed the door open. A female doctor in a white coat was placing a box of combined levonorgestrel tablets on the glass counter. The girl in black stockings and high heels at the counter scanned the code to pay. I put the medicine into my bag. She turned around and saw Jiang Nan and Lin Shitong, who had just come in. "Lin Shitong?" When Lin Shitong saw the woman, the relaxed expression on his face was replaced by indifference. "I didn't expect to meet you here." After being surprised, the woman also looked indifferent. "I heard that you haven't had an easy time since you left Jeju Media." "It's okay. I won't die. If you had promised Mr. Qin, would you have fallen to the point where you couldn't afford to eat? You've been live streaming for 3 months with less than 30 people a day. To be honest, I admire you very much." The woman had a sarcastic smile on her face. "It's not easy for you either.
You have to do all kinds of work just to eat. Better than you. Definitely better than me.
I can't afford to drink milk before meals, but you can drink as much as you want. The woman's hands, which were holding the bag, were shaking. Because she was squeezing too hard, her nails were pinching the flesh, and her skin turned pale. Lin Shitong ignored her and looked at Jiangnan coquettishly.
Honey, my belly is bloated. Take medicine. People are afraid of suffering. Eat something sweet.
My husband is the best, darling.
Lin Shitong gave Jiangnan a gentle kiss on the face.
Her eyes are gentle, like a little girl in love. There was no trace of acting on her part, it was simply a genuine expression of her feelings.
Jiangnan exclaimed, "This woman is a natural-born actress. Get a bottle of digestive and stomach-strengthening tablets."
Yes, sir. The female doctor put the digestive and stomach-strengthening tablets on the counter.
Sir, that's $6.50.
Lin Shitong hugged Jiangnan's arm, clinging to him tightly like a koala, and looked at the digestive and stomach-strengthening tablets on the glass counter with an aggrieved expression.
Is this medicine bitter, husband? Jiangnan had no idea whether it was bitter or not, so he asked, "Is it bitter?"
Sir, this is a medicine for adults. It tastes slightly sour, bitter, and sweet.
Sour, bitter, sweet? What's that magic adjective? Does it mean it's not sweet? Yeah, not very sweet. Anything sweet? Yes. But that's in children's size, not suitable for adults. I want children's clothes. The female doctor looked at Lin Shitong's happy look and felt envious. Which woman doesn't want to never grow up, to be pampered, loved, and protected like a good baby? She is so happy. Why does comparing yourself to others make you angry? Other people's husbands are so good. My husband has nothing to do after get off work every day except watching Douyin and looking at beautiful girls. I finally said something. "Wife, my back is itchy but I can't reach it, please scratch it for me." No, I'll have a fight with him when I get back.
The female doctor placed a children's pack of digestive and stomach-strengthening tablets on the counter. Sir, if an adult takes this, they need to take 4 tablets, otherwise it will have no effect.
No.
Jiangnan glanced at the drugstore and saw a water dispenser.
Bring me a glass of warm water.
Yes, sir.
The female doctor took a disposable paper cup and filled it with warm water. Place on a glass counter. Take the medicine here first. Jiangnan suggested.
Lin Shitong glanced at the woman standing at the door who had not yet left, hugged Jiangnan's arm, and deliberately said coquettishly, "I want my husband to feed me." Jiangnan frowned slightly and looked at Lin Shitong with a smile. Lin Shitong blushed slightly and said boldly, "Hey, hubby. Okay, I'll feed you." Jiangnan unscrewed the cap of the children's bottle of digestive and stomach-strengthening tablets, poured 4 white animal-shaped tablets into his palm, and put them into Lin Shitong's mouth. Lin Shitong chewed it twice and his eyes lit up.
Honey, that's so sweet. It's good if it's sweet. Drink the water and let's go home.
Lin Shitong took a sip of warm water, and her little mouth instantly dropped down.
Honey, it's hot and my mouth hurts. Is it hot? It's hot and my mouth hurts. It will only get better if I kiss it.
The female doctor rolled her eyes at Lin Shitong.
Green tea.
I don't even know if the water I'm getting for you is hot or not.
Oh, I'm so envious. Jiangnan touched Lin Shitong's lips lightly and left immediately. At the moment of contact, he could feel Lin Shitong's body tremble, as if an electric current passed through it.
Lin Shitong blinked, with a smile on his face.
My husband's mouth is also sweet. The digestion and stomach strengthening tablets you take are sweet. But, my heart is also sweet.
Lin Shitong stared at Jiangnan with her big watery eyes, and his heart almost melted.
Took the medicine? Does your stomach feel better? Let me ask.
Lin Shitong pointed at her belly and asked innocently, belly.
Are you feeling better? Pause for 2 seconds.
Lin Shitong smiled and said, Duda said she is much better.
Jiangnan said lovingly, then let's go home, okay? Okay. Go home and have some sleep. Jiangnan took out 100 yuan and put it on the table. Keep the change, please. Sir, that's a bit much. Not much.
I don't like to carry small change with me.
Thank you, sir. Jiangnan took Lin Shitong out of the pharmacy. Lin Shitong hugged Jiangnan's arm, looking very happy.
Like the naive and sweet heroine in movies and TV dramas who was spoiled by a domineering president. The woman was jealous. She pushed open the glass door and walked out of the drugstore. But soon after she walked out of the pharmacy, she saw a scene that made her completely break down.
Chapter 48, both wearing black stockings, why is there such a big difference?
Lin Shitong sat in the passenger seat of a gray sports car,
walking away under the neon-lit streets.
The passers-by around raised their eyes, saluted, and watched the sports car disappear at the end of the street.
Lamborghini Reventon. Whose rich man was that just now? Shit. I forgot to take a picture.
I took a picture and will use it as the lock screen later.
Post it in the group. Okay.
A sports car worth over 30 million, so damn cool.
But the girl just now seemed very beautiful too. You can doubt Fu Ji's character, but you can't doubt Fu Ji's vision. All the beauties sitting in Fu Ji's passenger seat are top-notch. Envious.
The woman walked past them with a gloomy face. She stood quietly by the roadside, waiting for the online taxi she had just called.
Neon lights flicker and the night is silent.
She stood quietly on the side of the road with a dark face, like a wounded cat.
A man came over.
The man's eyes swept over the woman's beautiful legs in black stockings.
Beauty, are you alone?
The woman looked up and glared at the strange man.
If you don't want to die, get out of here.
The strange man was frightened and left cursing.
You are wearing something so slutty at this hour of night, and you are pretending to be innocent in front of me. You are a psychopath, a slut who is ready to be fucked.
The strange man's words completely enraged the woman, who was already on the verge of collapse. She swung the bag in her hand and threw it at the man. All kinds of dirty words, words with a strong hint of motherhood.
Just greet the man.
Passers-by around cast curious glances at him.
The strange man didn't dare to continue to pester her and took the opportunity to slip away. Shabby, get away from me next time you see me.
The woman picked up her bag from the ground, glanced at the passers-by who were watching the excitement not far away, and roared, "What are you looking at?
You're crazy." An online hailing car stopped on the road.
The driver saw the woman on the roadside acting crazy and was thinking about eating the melon before calling the passenger to confirm the pickup point.
But I didn't expect it.
That crazy woman actually walked towards him. The woman got in the car and sat in the passenger seat. She closed her eyes, trying to calm herself down.
But the opposite happened.
Lin Shitong's happy look lingered in her mind like a spell.
They are all women. Why can Lin Shitong live so happily?
But she herself lived such a failure. Just because Lin Shitong had a stomachache, the boy driving the sports car treated her like a baby and coaxed her, fearing that she would get hurt.
And
the boy is very handsome, so handsome that it makes people want to fall in love with him.
Looking back at herself.
After so many years, not only can I not find a boyfriend, but I am also being sexually exploited by my boss. Not only can I not find a boyfriend, but I am also being sexually exploited by my boss. After that, I still have to buy birth control pills myself. What made her most emotionally devastated was that she was harassed by a pervert late at night.
What's wrong with me wearing black stockings and high heels? Is it bothering you? Are you blind and can't you see that Lin Shitong is also wearing black stockings and high heels?
We both wear black stockings, so why can she pretend to be a pure green tea girl, while I will be treated as a street prostitute and suffer the beatings of life?
Why is life so unfair?
The woman became angrier and angrier as she thought about it, and couldn't help wiping away her tears. The driver saw it and silently turned on the camera, fearing that he would be cyberbullied.
Nowadays, men must learn to protect themselves. The Lamborghini Reventon is parked in the underground parking lot. After getting off the bus,
Lin Shitong shouted happily, "Great!
Who is that woman?" Jiang Nan asked.
That woman is a friend who tricked me into coming to Jiangcheng.
Her name is He Yen. She said Jia Media was good, so I came.
But when I got here, I found out that I could get a 5,000 yuan commission for introducing someone. I thought, since I'm here, the base salary and commission are good anyway, so I can do whatever I want, but I didn't expect.
I almost met a scumbag. Jiang Nan asked, after you got into trouble, did she take advantage of your misfortune?
Lin Shitong laughed and said, that's more than just kicking someone when they're down, that's simply being rude. Not only did she team up with the company to attack me, she also told them about my secondary account. The day after I was live streaming on a certain website, people from Jia Media came to my door.
He came to my door the next day.
He Yan definitely contributed to this. After returning home, Jiangnan simply washed up and lay down on the bed to rest. Chen Kening, Zhou Chuqing, and Su Zhixia all sent him messages.
Chen Kening sent a message to inquire. Jiangnan, what movie are we going to watch tomorrow night? What do you want to see? I want to watch a horror movie. Jiangnan raised his eyebrows slightly and asked, aren't you afraid of having nightmares at night if you watch horror movies at night?
As long as you are here, I am not afraid.
This sentence is followed by an emoticon package saying I am strong.
Then I'll hold you in my arms as you sleep tomorrow night.
Good. Jiangnan immediately became energetic when he saw the nice words sent by Chen Kening. After coaxing Chen Kening to sleep, Jiangnan clicked on Zhou Chuqing in the order in which the messages were sent. Zhou Chuqing sent a photo.
The angle of the photo was very tricky, I don't know where it was taken. The photo shows a pair of beautiful legs in flesh-colored stockings. The jade legs are wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, which are sexy, charming, well-proportioned and fair.
The fleshy thighs and slender calves are fully displayed in this photo.
A pair of jade feet stepped on nude shallow-mouth high heels.
Under the light,
the instep of the shallow-mouth high-heeled shoes and the delicate texture of the stockings are clearly visible. The nude high heels are slightly stretched forward.
Make the already long legs even straighter.
You have great photography skills and a great sense of art.
Please teach me next time. Do you really just want to learn photography techniques? Kiss?
You will suffer the consequences then. After coaxing Zhou Chuqing to sleep, Jiangnan clicked on Su Zhixia's profile picture again.
I have classes tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. I'm so tired. I'm a groundhog who doesn't want to work.
After coaxing 3 people to sleep, Jiangnan put down his phone and fell asleep.
The next morning,
when Jiangnan woke up, Lin Shitong was still sleeping soundly on the bed. He originally thought that since they lived together, he could also eat some breakfast when Lin Shitong was having breakfast.
Now it seems there is no hope. Lin Shitong is even lazier than him. By the time she wakes up and makes breakfast, it's probably already 10 o'clock. Jiangnan yawned and came to the underground parking lot.
I opened the door of Cullinan and was about to get in when someone suddenly called me from behind.
Jiangnan-san?
Jiangnan turned around in confusion and saw a man with a tall figure, fair and smooth skin, Cohen's hairstyle, and exquisite rimless glasses. He was wearing a white shirt, a pair of black trousers, and a pair of casual shoes, a very unique male outfit.
Although Jiangnan couldn't appreciate it.
At this moment, he put one hand in his trouser pocket and walked towards Jiangnan.
How to say it? The feeling he gives to Jiangnan is very exquisite. Too delicate to be a man.
As the old saying goes, if the room is clean and odorless, the person is either a transvestite or a gay.
Was it him who called me just now?
But the voice just now seemed to be that of a woman.
Jiangnan, you are going to Jiangcheng University, right? Can you give me a ride?
My car broke down and I took it to the 4S shop. Jiangnan stared at him with eyes wide open.
This delicate voice, a woman? Chapter 49 Hua Nanji, I like you. The woman smiled innocently and said, do I look like a man? Jiangnan didn't respond.
Brother Cohen has a middle-parted hairstyle, and his hair is just a little longer than my brother Cohen's.
A standard jacket-less suit.
The important thing is, there is no prototype of the baby's granary. Anyone would mistake her for a man at first sight.
My name is Hua Nanji, nice to meet you. Hua Nanji? That's right. It's kind of like a stage name.
I'm a university teacher, I have a serious job, I teach social psychology.
You teach at Jiangcheng University? That's right. Jiangnan cast a gentleman's eye over there. All of Hua Nanji's personal information came into view. Name, Hua Nanji. Gender, female. Age, 29. Favorability, 10 points. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 94 points. Charge times, 0. What a woman. Can you give me a ride? My car broke down. I should have told you that. The other party's request is not excessive. Jiangnan nodded and said, come up.
After getting in the car, Hua Nanji sat in the passenger seat and looked at the center console curiously.
The car you just picked up? Yeah, it was just mentioned a while ago. Do you think this car has a girl-attracting physique?
Not long after you picked it up, so many girls came to you. Jiangnan was stunned for a moment and looked at Huan Nanji warily.
You, spy on me?
No, I live upstairs from you, and I saw you bring different beauties home a few times.
Where did you see it? Right here, in the underground parking lot. I promise, I don't have the habit of spying on other people's lives. What's more, I'm a teacher, what do you think? As you wish. Jiangnan drove to school.
On the way to school, Huan Nanji, who was beside him, kept her eyes on Jiangnan, and there was admiration in her eyes.
When he arrived at school, Jiangnan took off his seatbelt. You keep staring at me, do you like me? Huan Nanji smiled politely, I like you. Jiangnan hummed in confusion.
He didn't expect the other party to admit it so directly. I didn't expect that the other party would confess his love to me with only 10 points of favorability.
However, what he didn't expect was yet to come. If you were a girl, I would give you everything I have. Unfortunately, you are a man.
I can only regard this love as the emotion between friends.
Jiangnan's expression was stunned, he was extremely surprised. Don't be so surprised. I tend to be straightforward. I hope you don't mind. Besides, I don't mean to slander you.
On the contrary, I like your beautiful appearance and kind heart.
Do you always talk so strangely? I'm just telling the truth.
We're here, get off. After getting off the car, Jiangnan saw Chen Kenning walking towards him.
When she saw Jiangnan's car, she followed. Jiangnan. Chen Kenning ran over and threw herself into Jiangnan's arms.
Jiangnan held the soft and warm beauty in his arms, and his bad mood in the morning was relieved a lot. Chen Kenning turned her head and looked at the handsome guy next to Jiangnan.
Jiangnan's natural handsomeness.
Whenever he stood there, he would unconsciously overshadow the other boys with his handsomeness, making people fascinated and intoxicated. Even though we have been together since childhood. But she is still obsessed and attached to it. But today, she actually met a boy whose temperament was not suppressed by Jiangnan. How strange. But, he is handsome, but not as handsome as my Jiangnan. Chen Kenning buried her head in Jiangnan's chest.
Took a deep breath. When the hormonal scent from Jiangnan rushed into his nose, every cell in Chen Kenning's body instantly woke up. Her legs unconsciously became weak and she wanted to just lean on him. Have you got a meal yet? Not yet. I was just about to go out to eat with my roommates when I saw you. Then let's go together? Okay, let's go have breakfast together. Can you add me? I haven't had breakfast either. Huan Nanji's voice sounded at a very inappropriate time. Chen Kenning looked at Huan Nanji in surprise. You, a girl? My name is Huan Nanji, I teach social psychology. I am female, and I like women. You are so beautiful, what is your name? Can we have a cup of coffee together at noon today? I have a boyfriend, you should invite someone else. You don't have a girlfriend yet, do you? If you don't mind. I do. Jiangnan interrupted Huan Nanji directly.
This woman is quite courageous.
I'm still here, and you dare to steal my girlfriend in front of me? Then, we can only let it go. You'd better stop here, otherwise, I will make you understand the true meaning of gender equality. Huan Nanji put his hands in his pockets, smiled and nodded, a friend's wife should not be bullied.
But you should not mind having me as a breakfast companion.
My girlfriend is on leave today and is not at school. You have a girlfriend? Jiangnan asked in surprise. Love is the best medicine to cure all the misfortunes in this world, and I naturally have it. Does your girlfriend know that you flirt with pretty girls? I thought you would keep it a secret for me.
There was a malicious smile in Huan Nanji's eyes.
Jiangnan rolled his eyes at her, impossible.
Huan Nanji was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, let's go eat first, there will be more people soon.
Along the way, Jiangnan met many of Huan Nanji's students. Good morning, teacher. Morning. Teacher, are you going to eat? Yes, eat breakfast. Skipping breakfast is bad for your stomach. Teacher, where is Sister Musi? Why don't I see her with you?
She has something to do, so she's taking a day off today.
Teacher, if you have another lecture someday, I would like to go.
After the freshman military training, there may be one, depending on the school's arrangements.
Chen Kenning held Jiangnan's hand and lowered her voice and said, Teacher Nanji is very popular. Many people in the school know her. How did you get to know her?
She lives upstairs from me. Her car broke down today, so she came here in my car.
Then do we have to go back to Xiangyuan Tianfu tonight? Student Chen Kenning is a learner of knowledge. The only difference is that I learn knowledge from my roommates. Not very serious.
Learn knowledge from classmate Chen Kenning. Those girls are so exaggerated. If she didn't know that teacher Hua Nanji lived on the floor above Jiangnan, it would be fine. But now that she knew, she was afraid that if something happened to her, if the sound insulation on the floor, they knew each other now, and they would see each other every day.
How embarrassing. The girl's mind is a little sad. Tonight, we are not going to Xiangyuan Tianfu, but to some other place.
I'll do whatever you say.
Even if Hua Nanji was not there, Jiangnan would not have taken Chen Kenning to Xiangyuan Tianfu.
After all, it was not appropriate with Lin Shitong there.
After breakfast,
Jiangnan went to the playground to continue his military training. When he turned a corner, he was stopped by 4 or 5 people.
Feng Hao put his hands in his pockets.
The people behind him were holding baseball bats, butterfly knives, and fruit knives.
Chapter 50, Small Crisis, Praise from the Policewoman. 8:20. Students who have classes start their classes. Students who don't have classes lie on their beds. This path is remote.
During this time period, no one came except a few freshmen. They had obviously stepped on the spot.
Fight? Just the few of you? Jiangnan said with a smile.
Feng Hao sneered and played with a butterfly knife in his hand, showing off.
The butterfly knife danced at his fingertips. As your seniors, we don't want to bully you. As long as you stay away from Qin Jingya from now on, the hatred and resentment between us will be wiped out. Don't be ungrateful. Threatening me? Isn't it obvious? What if I say no? No?
Feng Hao sneered, then I will send you to the ICU ward.
Jiangnan smiled and said, that's a good idea.
That's a good place.
I'll take you there. Jiangnan's expression changed slightly. He raised his foot and kicked Feng Hao away.
Feng Hao screamed oh shit, and fell to the concrete floor with a painful expression on his face. Seeing this, a few people nearby immediately rushed forward.
Although the attacks from several people were very fierce, Jiangnan was agile. 5 minutes later, all 5 people were lying on the ground, their facial features distorted and their expressions painful.
Feng Hao covered his chest and moved backwards on the ground.
What are you going to do? What?
Sending you to jail, $100. Jiangnan looked at the boys holding knives and said with a smile, Shabi, we live in a society ruled by law now, but you are still using knives to attack people.
What are you doing? Young and dangerous? Return of the hero, righteous and loyal? 20 years for each of you 4. Jiangnan pointed at Feng Hao. You, life imprisonment. You will spend the rest of your life in prison. Jiangnan took out his cell phone and called the police station. After hanging up the phone,
Jiangnan saw the people lying on the ground, their faces were pale and their eyes were panicked. Especially Feng Hao, he was scared.
After reporting the case, Jiangnan called the school security again.
The school security reported the incident to the principal, and soon the principal, vice principal, and various directors all arrived.
Jiangnan stayed in the principal's office for a while. After the police car arrived, accompanied by the principal, Jiangnan took a police car and went to the police station to take a statement. The atmosphere in the car was depressing.
The principal had a gloomy face, but he was very glad that no one was killed.
Otherwise, his tenure as principal would be over. Jiangnan, did they hurt you?
Principal Hu, you've asked this question 10 times.
Really not. Hu Tianlu said angrily, little comrade, turn around and go to the hospital. What are you going to the hospital for? Jiangnan asked.
Check.
Hu Tianlu explained, when a person's life is threatened, adrenaline will surge.
A surge in adrenaline will reduce the perception of pain.
Just because you can't feel pain now doesn't mean you are healthy. No need, just take the statement first, I'm really fine.
Why are you so stubborn, kid?
It won't take a while. If something happens to you, how am I going to explain it to your parents? Don't tell my parents about this. There's no need to worry them.
Then finish your statement and come to the hospital with me immediately.
No problem. Jiangnan found Zhou Chuqing's phone number. Hit him. Zhou Chuqing was in a meeting, and the atmosphere in the meeting room was serious. The boss is speaking up there. Zhou Chuqing felt his phone vibrate and picked it up to take a peek. The caller ID shows that it's from Jiangnan.
She stood up, walked outside the meeting room, and pressed the answer button.
Hey, honey, did you miss me?
After Zhou Chuqing said this, he smiled and waited for a response. I waited for 3 seconds, but no response.
Jiangnan? Oh, I'm here. Honey, why are you calling me? I'm at work. Did you miss me? I do, for sure. But I called you because I want you to help me with something. Why are you being so polite between you and me? Just speak up.
Several people wanted to kill me, but the murder attempt failed.
I want them to give me a heavier sentence. Can you do it? The expression on Zhou Chuqing's face suddenly turned cold. What? Someone wants to kill you? How are you? I'm fine. Where are you now? I'll come find you. I'm on my way to the police station and will be there in a moment. Police station? Why go to the police station instead of the hospital first? Tell them to go to the hospital for an injury assessment first. The statement can be taken at any time. What if there are hidden dangers? I'm not hurt. Let me take your statement first. Then wait for me, I'll come find you now. Good. Zhou Chuqing hung up the phone and immediately ran into the meeting room. Lao Zhang, I have a job, so I need to go out for a while. The female boss hasn't spoken yet. Zhou Chuqing has left the meeting room.
After Jiangnan arrived at the police station, he was taken by the police to the 3rd floor of the public security office building to take a statement.
When going upstairs,
a beautiful policewoman came towards me. She walks with a very upright posture, has a very good temperament, a standard oval face, is fair and tender, and has gentle eyes. Just one look and you'll see a picture of a peaceful and prosperous country.
A typical Oriental beauty.
She was walking downstairs with a thermos cup in her hand.
Jiangnan was led upstairs by the police.
She walked on the left, while Jiangnan and her partner walked on the right.
She just glanced at Jiangnan. But his eyes did not linger on Jiangnan for long. Jiangnan also did not receive any favorability notification from the system. This appearance is definitely 90+. Captain He. What has he done?
He didn't commit any crime, he is a victim, and I am going to make a statement.
Record? After the female police officer learned that Jiangnan had not committed any crime. Only then did he look at Jiangnan again. He Can's favorability +2. As the pinnacle of human male appearance. Whether male or female, everyone has a good first impression of Jiangnan. Specifically, it means an increase in favorability. Only. He Can only had a good impression of Jiangnan after she knew that he was not a criminal suspect. Just in time to see how your work is going. Really? Last time, my master scolded me for taking notes.
This time, with your guidance, Lao Deng will definitely not scold me.
Come to the 3rd floor.
He Can placed a glass of boiled water in front of Jiangnan.
The police officer who was in charge of recording the statement asked, "Why did they want to kill you? Was there a conflict between you two?" Jiangnan answered truthfully. Fom Hao liked a girl in our school, and that girl was a little close to me. He was so angry that he killed someone for love. The policeman asked doubtfully, "Have you practiced it?" "I've practiced a little bit following the movies and TV shows, but it's just so-so." The policeman looked at He Can and said in surprise, "He is a talented person." "What's wrong?" He Can asked.
There were 5 people on the other side, 2 butterfly knives, a fruit knife, and a baseball bat, but they didn't hurt him at all. Even if it were me now, I definitely couldn't do it. If I encountered such a situation, I would definitely turn around and run away.
Huang Can took a sip of hot tea. The scrutinizing gaze began to look at Jiangnan again. He didn't lie. At least he didn't practice systematically. He probably has quick reactions and great muscle strength. This kind of person is a natural fighter.
Huang Can leaned back in his chair and continued, "However, he has many girlfriends and is a scumbag."
Jiangnan was stunned. "Can you see all this? But how did she know that?" Jiangnan.
The woman pushed open the office door and hugged Jiangnan in her arms.
Chapter 51, Assets reach 50 million, Decision-making power of Lingyun International Building. Police Station, Lounge. The police officers are all out, they still have work to do. Leave time to Jiangnan and the other two.
Only Zhou Chuqing and Jiangnan were left in the lounge. Zhou Chuqing could no longer suppress the impulse in his heart, and threw himself into Jiangnan's arms, hugging him tightly, as if he was afraid that he would disappear.
Do you know how worried I was about you on the way here? Jiangnan stroked her back. Don't worry, those two little karami can't hurt me. You really don't need to go to the hospital?
Jiangnan let go of Zhou Chuqing, who was in tears, and comforted him. It's really not necessary.
But what if there are hidden injuries?
No, they didn't even touch the corner of my clothes.
I'm not hurt at all.
If you don't believe me, feel it and see for yourself.
Jiangnan held Zhou Chuqing's little hand and placed her hand on his chest.
Zhou Chuqing felt his heart beating in his palm. He spread his palm, placed it on his chest, and began to examine it inch by inch. She checked very carefully, afraid of missing any injuries.
Are you really okay? Fine.
At this moment, the door of the lounge was pushed open.
Jiangnan, if nothing else, we can.
Hu Tianlu stood at the door, his unfinished words choked in his throat.
He saw a woman in a black suit.
She was sitting on Jiangnan's legs, with a pair of hands pressing on his chest.
The woman is very beautiful. Jiangnan's hands wrapped around the woman's slender waist.
The woman did not refuse, and it seemed that the two people were very familiar with each other.
As a seasoned veteran, he instantly understood what was going on. If I had known, I would have come back later. Well, just continue, just pretend I was never here.
Hu Tianlu closed the door of the lounge and left.
Zhou Chuqing blinked before reacting.
I was being intimate with my husband and was caught by someone else, who was my husband's principal. She subconsciously tried to get up, but Jiangnan's arms exerted a little force.
Pulled her forward.
Zhou Chuqing was about to stand up, but he leaned forward slightly and fell into Jiangnan's arms, holding Jiangnan's shoulders with both hands. The distance between the two people was less than 10 centimeters.
What?
Zhou Chuqing blushed and reached out to pat Jiangnan on the shoulder.
Jiangnan hugged Zhou Chuqing's slender waist.
Anyway, someone has been here, and no one will come again in the short term.
Zhou Chuqing lowered his voice. Don't you even look at where this is? Stop making trouble. What are we afraid of? We are not criminal suspects. We are citizens. That can't be done here. Kiss.
Zhou Chuqing said softly, just a kiss.
Yes, I promise.
Zhou Chuqing held Jiangyan's face in his hands, his eyes full of tenderness.
Kissed. A minute later, footsteps were heard in the corridor.
Zhou Chuqing immediately separated from Jiangnan, patted Jiangyan's hand a little harder, and gave him a playful look.
The policeman pushed the door open. Jiangnan, right? Yes. Jiangnan stood up and said. The confession is finished, you can leave. No. The policeman left after giving the notification. Jiangnan looked at Zhou Chuqing and said with a smile, it's good to have children. Zhou Chuqing blushed and held Jiangnan's hand. Stop it. You said on the phone that you had something to talk to me about. Do you want me to be your legal representative? That's right. Don't worry, husband. I will make them pay the price.
The judgment was too severe. I'll make the 5 of them spend the rest of their lives in prison.
That's what I mean, but there's one more thing. What?
How much do you usually charge for your lawyer's services?
Zhou Chuqing suddenly became serious. Husband, what are you talking about? Your business is my business. How can I charge you for your services? If you do this again, I will be angry.
Jiangnan laughed and said, no, how can I let my woman work for nothing?
Jiangnan thought about it. How about giving you 3,000 directly? Host, please take note.
This behavior is considered malicious consumption and will not be refunded. The system voice sounded in Jiangnan's mind.
Disgusting consumption? What's this new word? Dog system, not fair, but 30 million is indeed a bit too much. I'll give you 3 million and you get this done.
Zhou Chuqing suspected that he had heard it wrong.
She inquired, how much? 3 million? Well, 3 million. If that's too little, then 5 million.
No, I mean 3 million is too much.
Zhou Chuqing waved his hand. A lot? Not at all.
From the 3 million, you can take out your own service fee, and the rest is just pocket money for you.
Jiangnan in just one sentence. Zhou Chuqing felt as if struck by lightning, and his body was floating. 3 million pocket money?
She worked hard all her life but couldn't earn so much money.
3 million. With these 3 million, I can open my own law firm and be the boss.
Jiang Nan took out his cell phone and transferred the 3 million to Zhou Chuqing. Congratulations to the host for winning 30 million.
Jiang Nan's eyes lit up.
The 3 million actually increased tenfold.
It reached 30 million. Congratulations to the host, the total assets have reached 57.64 million. Congratulations to the host, the total assets have reached 50 million. Triggering phase tasks. Task name, beauty.
Task description, have 5 close female friends with a beauty score of 90 and a favorability score of 90.
Note, before the task is released, the confidant with a favorability of 90 points is not included. Task reward, 62.1% of Lingyun International Building shares and decision-making power. Jiang Nan's eyes lit up.
62.1% of Lingyun International Building S shares and decision-making power.
Doesn't that mean? By then, the entire Lingyun International Building will basically belong to me. 5 close female friends with an appearance score above 90. The favorability level must reach 90 points. This task can be completed easily. Zhou Chuqing's favorability plus 13. The system voice sounded again.
3 million directly increased the favorability by 13 points. Adding these 13 points, Zhou Chuqing's favorability towards me has reached 80.
When Zhou Chuqing's relatives left, that is, on Friday, the last 10 points of favorability are easily obtained. Just then, Zhou Chuqing received a call. The boss of the law firm called. Chuqing, a client came to see you. It seems to be a clean case from that insurance company. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Chuqing took a last look at the 3 million deposit on his phone. She even felt a little unreal.
Husband, I will definitely handle this case to your satisfaction.
I trust you. Then you have to come over on Friday. I'll wait for you at home. Even if you don't tell me, I will definitely go there. Zhou Chuqing whispered in Jiang Nan's ear, I bought a new pair of socks that smell like chocolate. On Friday, can you help me check if they fit me? It will definitely be over by then.
Everything at the police station has been completed.
Jiang Nan and Zhou Chuqing left the lounge and walked down the stairs. When I walked to the first floor,
Jiang Nan saw Feng Hao walking out of the toilet. When Feng Hao saw Jiang Nan, he rushed towards him so fast that even the policeman next to him couldn't hold him down.
Chapter 52 Young and Promising, Li CCS Determination. Jiang Nan put all his strength into his right leg.
When Feng Hao rushes to within 2 meters of him, he can take action.
In this place, legitimate defense. If it takes your life, what can you say? It's broad daylight, and this witness is no ordinary person. Jiang Nan has already made up his mind to kill.
He wanted to make Feng Hao scared when he thought about this kick in his next life.
Plop. Feng Hao knelt on the ground and grabbed Jiang Nan's trouser leg.
Brother, dear brother, I was wrong. Feng Hao cried and shouted, Brother Jiang, I was really wrong.
I shouldn't have provoked you. I am blind and I am not a human. Please let me go. I really don't want to stay in there forever. The policeman grabbed Feng Hao and pulled him up. You scared me to death. Get up and come back with me. Feng Hao choked up and looked remorseful, as if he was really wrong. But Jiang Nan doesn't buy it. Do you know you're wrong? Yes, I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. You don't know you're wrong, you're just scared. Stay in there and be more careful in your next life. Feng Hao was dragged away by the police. Zhou Chuqing held Jiang Nan's arm and said in fear, I thought he was going to commit murder. Some criminals might really do such a thing after knowing that their future is hopeless.
I was ready to take action, but he ended up kneeling down. However, the result remains unchanged. I want him to spend the rest of his life in prison.
Don't worry, this isn't difficult to do. Zhou Chuqing got in the car, waved to Jiang Nan, and drove away. Jiang Nan sat in Principal Hu Tianlu's car and returned to school.
Hu Tianlu said solemnly, Feng Hao's matter must be taken seriously by the whole school. This afternoon, I will ask the school to issue a notice that sophomores, juniors, and seniors must hold a class meeting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning to emphasize this. This incident had a huge impact on Hu Tianlu.
If he doesn't handle it well, his future will be ruined.
Principal Hu, I won't be going to the military training this afternoon.
I will rest at home for the whole afternoon. Okay, no problem. Then I'll take you back now?
No, just take me back to school and I'll drive back by myself.
Principal Hu sent Jiangnan back to school. Jiangnan, where is your car?
I'll take you there directly.
Go forward and it's at the turn ahead.
Principal Hu turned the corner and parked the car on the side of the road.
Jiangnan got out of the car, raised his chin, and said calmly, "This is it." Principal Hu looked at the goddess of celebration. Cullinan. Driving a Cullinan at such a young age? You are young and promising.
Jiangnan got in the car and fastened his seatbelt.
He first sent a message to Chen Kenning.
Tell her that I have taken a leave of absence and will not be there at noon, but will pick her up in the evening. He then drove away from the school. When I reached the traffic light, the phone rang.
The young lady called. Jiangnan pressed the answer button and held the steering wheel.
Hello, Sister Cece.
Jiangnan, are you tired from the military training this morning?
I took a leave today and didn't go to the military training.
No military training?
Li Cece was silent for 2 seconds, then she spoke again. Well, Nan Nan went to school.
I called you to tell you not to worry about Nan Nan. She's fine now. Jiangnan smiled and said, I know. Will you come over for lunch today?
I'm afraid I can't.
Okay then, you're busy. Hang up. Jiangnan hung up the phone, turned at the intersection, and came downstairs of Li Cece's house. He bought a box of burp bags for kids downstairs and went upstairs.
Jiangnan came to the door and knocked. Li Cece came to open the door, and she first opened a gap. When he saw it was Jiangnan, his eyes lit up. He opened the door, threw himself into Jiangnan's arms, and hugged him tightly.
Come in, Jiangnan said.
After entering the room, Jiangnan sat on the sofa and Li Cece sat next to him.
Li Cece seemed to have known that Jiangnan was coming.
She wore a purple hollow lace-patterned hip skirt today.
The chest is high.
Her waist is so slender that it cannot be held in one hand.
The buttocks are plump and round like a peach.
2 beautiful legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, put together. She wasn't wearing slippers, and her stockings were reinforced with toes.
I knew you were coming, and you lied to me on the phone. I wanted to give you a surprise.
Li Cece stood up and simply sat on Jiangnan's body, hooking one hand around his neck and leaning lazily on his chest.
She is no longer an innocent girl.
Before, she deliberately ignored her own needs for her daughter.
But now,
she finally found a man she could love deeply. Of course, she wants to show her true self.
At least, don't treat yourself badly. Is Nan Nan okay? Almost done.
She insisted on going to kindergarten today, so I sent her there.
She is very happy in the kindergarten. Have you found a house yet?
I found a house to rent, but I haven't found a house to buy yet.
I want you to give me some advice. Can we go together this afternoon?
Okay, if you still have the energy. Li Cece smiled and kissed Jiangnan on the face. It's not good for a man to be too confident.
My confidence is well-founded. Li Cece leaned on Jiangnan's chest.
The little hand drew circles on his chest out of boredom. There is no worldly desire in his eyes. She realized that she, too, could become a saint one day.
It's 2 o'clock. What do you want to eat? I'll make it for you. Let's order takeout.
No, I want to cook for my man myself.
Since you don't know what to eat, I will cook for you and make sure you are full. Good.
Li Cece stood up and stretched hard. The dim sunlight shone through the curtains and blurred on her body.
Li Cece turned and looked at Jiangnan. She said shyly, Am I getting too old? Jiangnan exclaimed, You are so beautiful, how can you look old? Not at all.
From the moment Li Cece was willing to follow Jiangnan. I have already made up my mind to keep the ambiguous relationship with Jiangnan forever.
But
she can guarantee that she will always love Jiangnan, but she cannot guarantee that Jiangnan will always be interested in her.
There are so many 18-year-old girls in the world. Sooner or later, you will get old.
But the money in Jiangnan won tea, in fact some girls just like older men.
So that one day Jiangnan will not despise himself. Li Cece secretly made up her mind to do yoga after work every day to keep in shape. Li Cece opened the bedside table and took out a box.
She opened the box, took out a piece of flesh-colored silk and put it on her legs. She is a heavy stockings lover. She has loved this material since she started dancing as a child. After putting on stockings, she took out an apricot-colored base shirt and a pair of denim shorts from the closet.
Okay, honey, sister is going to cook for you. Li Sisi touched Jiang Nan's face, and after seeing Jiang Nan's eyes, she smiled and pulled her hand back. Don't make a fuss. Let's eat first. We still have to go house hunting in the afternoon. Chapter 53, More than 2 million yuan, full payment for a house.
Before Li Sisi could take her hand back, Jiang Nan's arms had already wrapped around her soft waist. The buttocks are plump and round, like soft and elastic jelly.
Li Sisi lay on Jiang Nan's body and hugged his neck with both hands. What are you doing?
There was a look in Li Sisi's eyes that showed she was reluctant but also willing. The look in his eyes was full of tenderness, as if he wanted to eat the person alive. Every frown and smile of the young woman seemed to be naturally charming, without a trace of affectation, yet able to capture people's souls inadvertently.
Especially her little hands, pinching Jiang Nan's ears. What do you think I'm going to do? Stop it, aren't you hungry, little man? It's because I'm hungry that I came to see you, Sister Sisi. I was talking about your belly. After a while, it was almost 3 o'clock.
Li Sisi looked at the stockings on her legs and sighed helplessly, feeling both love and hate.
Little man, how much do you like my stockings?
Li Sisi took off her torn stockings and threw them into the trash can.
She left a beautiful figure to Jiang Nan.
I'm going to take a shower first.
We can go out to eat later. It's getting late. It will be evening by the time we cook. Have you decided where to eat? There is a beef noodle restaurant outside the community. The food is delicious. My daughter and I often go there to eat. We'll go there to eat later. After the two of them took a shower, Jiang Nan and Li Sisi went to the noodle shop downstairs to eat together.
While waiting for the meal, the two chatted about Li Sisi's house.
Sister Sisi, have you found a house? I looked it up online and found a good house in Jiaheiyuan. It's close to Nanan's kindergarten and the price is right. Is it appropriate for Nan to go to primary school in the future?
It's quite far from the primary school, but the ones close to the primary school are all school district houses. The average price per square meter is 13,000 yuan, and in some places it can reach 15,000 yuan.
It's too expensive. So, the beef noodles are here.
The boss put 2 bowls of beef noodles on the table.
Jiang Nan eats much faster than Li Sisi.
After dinner, Jiang Nan started looking for a house online. After 5 minutes of selection, Jiang Nan chose a school district house that was relatively close to Jiangcheng Experimental Primary School.
Sister Sisi, let's go to Longming Shangjuan to take a look. Longming Shangjuan? Li Sisi is no stranger to this community.
When she was looking for a house at night, she paid attention to this community several times, but it was expensive. If this community was located in other places, the average price would be around 14,000 or 15,000 yuan. Now that it is next to the experimental primary school and has the attribute of a school district house, the price of housing per square meter has been directly driven up to 18,000 yuan. If you want to buy a small apartment of 90 square meters, that would cost more than 1.6 million. 1,600,000, not including house decoration. So, at the very beginning of the consideration, I was eliminated by her.
Jiang Nan, although that community has a great location, the price is too expensive. Otherwise, let's choose a more ordinary community. I have a car now, so it's not too tiring to pick up my daughter. Jiang Nan held her hand. What are you talking about? You can obviously have a better choice, why would you settle for second best? But, listen to me. Li Sisi's eyes were tender and sweet. Okay, I'll listen to you. Jiang Nan brought Li Sisi to the Longming Shangjuan Sales Center. After entering the lobby, the female salesperson in black stockings came over immediately.
Welcome to Longming Shangjuan. The female saleswoman in black stockings brought Jiang Nan and Li Sisi to the sand table and began to introduce the advantages of this community.
Jiang Nan told Li Sisi, choose a house of 150 square meters. Don't buy a house with an area lower than this. You have to choose a good house type. 150 square meters, isn't it too big? Not at all.
Because this house is where Li Sisi and her daughter will live for a long time.
So Jiang Nan gave most of the right to choose to Li Sisi. The female salesperson next to him heard what he and Li Sisi said.
She immediately perked up and introduced enthusiastically, "Sir, we have several 150 square meter apartments with a high floor space ratio.
There are only a few left. Can I show them to you? Show it to me. You two move over here." The female saleswoman in black stockings took Jiangnan and Li Sisi to the customer lounge. "Serve hot tea."
The female saleswoman in black stockings took out several floor plans and provided them for Li Sisi to choose from.
Li Sisi chose an apartment with 3 bedrooms and a living room.
To ensure the apartment is suitable,
Jiangnan and Li Sisi, led by the female salesperson in black stockings, went to see the unfinished house in person. You can just see the experimental primary school from the living room.
"Sir, this apartment is very popular.
3 people have already reserved it, but none of them have paid yet." Jiangnan interrupted the saleswoman in black stockings. "Full payment." The saleswoman in black stockings was stunned for a moment, then said happily, "Now?" "Right. Okay, sir. Please come back with me to the sales center to sign the contract."
Arriving at the sales center, Li Sisi signed the contract. Coming out of the sales office, Li Sisi slowly exhaled.
"I have settled down in this city.
I have a husband, a child, and my own house."
Li Sisi kissed Jiangnan on the face. "Thank you, husband. Who made you my woman?" After getting in the car, Li Sisi smiled and asked, "Do you have anything to do tonight?" "Have." "Then come home with me and sit for a while." "It's still early." "Okay." After returning home, Li Sisi took out a yoga mat.
She went back to her room and changed into a pair of gray yoga pants, a black camisole, and a pair of white sports cotton socks to cover her feet.
"When did you start practicing yoga?" Jiangnan asked curiously.
"After I lost my job, I started training to keep my body flexible, but then I fell behind."
"Why do I remember it now?" Li Sisi smiled and said, "I want you to be able to leave me." Jiangnan smiled without saying anything.
The young woman was very charming and had a strong competitive spirit.
Li Sisi sat down on the yoga mat.
She began to show off her slender and graceful body in front of Jiangnan. Frog pose, the most classic yoga move, can change the legs into O or X shape.
Jiangnan was sitting there feeling bored, so he opened the small broken website. Search for Lin Shitong's live broadcast room.
The search box jumped directly to Lin Shitong's live broadcast room.
There are only 10 people in the live broadcast room.
But even so, Lin Shitong is still working hard on live streaming. Jiangnan chatted with Lin Shitong directly in the live broadcast room.
"Little boy, Sister Shitong, how long has the live broadcast been going on?" After a brief thought, Lin Shitong immediately guessed Jiangnan's identity. "Jiangnan? Is that you? Why are you here?" "Little boy, I was bored, so I came to see you working. How's it going?"
Lin Shitong said helplessly, "It's still the same as usual.
I've been live streaming for almost 8 hours, and there are still 10 people." "Little boy, Judge Media, are you here to cause trouble again?" "I haven't been here for half a month. Maybe he forgot about me. But my account is completely useless and I can't use it anymore." "Little boy, send you to the homepage to try?" "It's hard to get to the homepage of Station B." "Little boy, what's so difficult about that? Is 1 million enough?" Chapter 54 Learning Yoga. Jiangnan exchanged 1 million for 10 million batteries.
Find the gift column, select Dream Amusement Park, and click Give.
A moment.
In Lin Shitong's live broadcast room, fantasy amusement park special effects were everywhere.
On the left side of the live studio,
the number of fantasy parks is constantly increasing.
In just over 20 seconds, the number soared from 1 to 334. After seeing so many gifts,
Lin Shitong smiled excitedly with her hands covering her mouth. She moved closer to the screen and looked at it carefully, as if she was afraid that she had seen it wrong.
334 fantasy playgrounds. 1 million?
Lin Shitong leaned back in his chair and wiped his nose helplessly.
She smiled and said, "Jiangnan, why did you spend so much?" I didn't even prepare any gifts." In a small broken station, there are usually gifts when you board the ship. Ordinary anchors will give away dolls or other things. The bolder anchors will send sexy photos. A little more daring.
Lin Shitong has been in this small station for so long that he naturally knows the rules. But she had never thought that she would become a captain, or that someone would give her so much money all at once.
She is in a confused state now. Jiangnan, how about I treat you to a meal? I'll cook for you at home.
Lin Shitong thought about it for a long time.
Found a solution that seems to make sense.
Jiangnan and Lin Shitong made an appointment to have lunch together tomorrow at noon and then left the live broadcast room. There is no one in this world except Lin Shitong.
There are still many girls struggling for life. Although they are not as beautiful as Lin Shitong, they are also worthy of admiration. After Jiangnan left,
Lin Shitong simply turned off the live broadcast.
Joke.
With a net income of 400,000 or 500,000 a day, of course you need to take a good rest. The proceeds from this $1 million reward will last for several days. At least tomorrow, as soon as it starts airing, it will definitely be on the homepage of the small broken station.
Invite him to lunch tomorrow at noon.
Lin Shitong was thinking about this idea in his mind. Suddenly, an idea struck her and she stood up from her chair.
Yes, he's in college now, he's an adult. He's no longer the high school student he was before, so it's not against the law for me to date him. When I was still in Donglin City,
Lin Shitong saw that his neighbor was such a handsome boy. I immediately wanted to get in touch with her. After knowing that he would take the college entrance examination in more than a year, the fire in her heart was suppressed.
Originally, she planned to wait until Jiangnan was over the college entrance examination before taking action. But I didn't expect to be tricked into Jiangcheng.
But by chance, she met Jiangnan here again.
I wonder if he has a girlfriend, but if not, that would be awesome. Jiangnan spent hundreds of thousands more. The total critical hit return is 3.25 million. Call.
The young woman slowly exhaled a breath of foul air. Her yoga pose changed from frog pose to standing splits. The young woman originally studied dance, and her body flexibility has been stretched since childhood.
Now she can do the standing splits very standardly,
especially from the hips apart. Two beautiful legs, one above and one below, are wrapped in yoga pants. The thigh muscles are plump and even have lines, while the calf muscles are more round and elastic.
She turned sideways to Jiangnan with a very serious expression. Jiangnan smiled and said, "Sister Cici, can I ask you for a favor?" Li Cici turned her head and asked in confusion, "What? What's your limit for how long you can do the splits?"
Li Cici was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "I think you may not be able to learn it in one yoga class. So how long is your record?"
"I don't know either. I want to challenge my limit of splits. Together? I'll teach you yoga." An hour later, the yoga class in Jiangnan is over.
As a yoga teacher in Jiangnan, Li Cici also broke out in a sweat. Yoga really does provide a lot of exercise, no wonder so many people like to do yoga.
Li Cici rolled her eyes at Jiangnan. The little man is very bad.
Jiangnan pinched Li Cici's cheek and reminded her, Nan, school is almost over, why are you still lying here?" Li Cici's face turned red like a monkey's but due to anger.
She puffed her cheeks and said angrily, "Humph."
The young ladies who used to have the image of mature women suddenly act like coquettish people.
This drastic contrast made Jiangnan very happy.
The children have finished their walk, and soon it will be time for Nan to drop her little pearls.
"Will you come with me?" "No, I want to go back to school."
After resting for a while, Li Cici went downstairs with Jiangnan. The two parted downstairs.
Jiangnan returns to school.
Li Cici went to pick up her daughter. When Li Cici arrived at the kindergarten, the children had almost left.
Teacher Tian was waiting at the door holding Nannen's hand.
A black Audi A8L stopped at the school gate and a very beautiful woman got out of the car.
"Mother."
When Nan saw Li Cici, she ran over and threw herself into her arms.
Teacher Tian looked at the brand new Audi A8L and felt envious.
A few days ago, Li Cici still took the bus to take her daughter to school, but just a few days later, she actually drove an Audi A8L to take her daughter to school. She pursed her lips.
"Teacher Tian, thank you for taking care of Nan.
I'm sorry for the trouble."
"It's okay, Nan is very obedient." "Nan, say goodbye to the teacher."
"Goodbye, teacher."
After Jiangnan returned to school.
When I passed by the School of Literature, I met Qin Jingya who happened to be out.
She was still wearing the floral dress.
The skirt is not long, only reaching mid-thigh. Two long, snow-white legs are tightly pressed together, with white socks wrapped around the ankles and jade feet stepping on small white shoes.
"Are you here to see classmate Chen Kenning?"
"Yes,
come find her. I heard about Feng Hao.
It's all my fault that you're in danger. Jiang Nan comforted him, it has nothing to do with you.
But I feel guilty and sorry.
I want to treat you to a meal and apologize to you.
Okay then, tomorrow night, you decide the location. See you tomorrow night then. Qin Jingyao left. Her steps became much lighter. When Jiang Nan arrived at the playground, Chen Kenning was still training. He sat and waited for a while.
A few minutes later, the training ended.
Chen Kenning ran to Jiang Nan and took his arm. Jiang Nan, I'm so glad you're okay.
When I heard about that incident at noon, I was almost worried to death.
It's not that scary. Let's not talk about him anymore. He's already in jail. What do you want to eat tonight? I want ice cream now. Tianhai Department Store.
Feng Lao, who knelt on the ground, his head lowered, his eyes bloodshot.
Brother, you must save my son this time.
The man sitting on the sofa put his arms around the sexy woman's slender waist. In this day and age, you still dare to use a knife to attack people.
If I save him, who will save me? Third brother, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that I can't do anything.
Feng Lao, who clenched his fists and said, Brother, as long as you can save my son, my wife and I will be very grateful to you. The man sitting on the sofa suddenly sat up straight.
My sister-in-law is here too? Chapter 55 Chen Kenning's Shyness. Feng Lao's wife walked in from outside the door. She wore a purple dress. The slender waist sways gracefully under the warm yellow light. The plump buttocks are like a ripe peach, round and full.
His chest was puffed out and looked very heavy. Two beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings, exuding an alluring beauty. The long boots wrapped around her calves made her look more sexy and delicate. Feng Lao, whose wife knelt on the ground, choking with sobs, Brother, you must save our Hao Hao.
As long as you can get our Hao Hao out, my husband and I will work like slaves for you. Li Jiang pushed away the sexy woman next to him. He quickly walked forward and helped Feng Lao and his wife up. Sister-in-law, please don't be like this. We are all family.
I can see that Brother Feng has helped me through thick and thin over the years.
Don't worry, I will definitely help. Thank you, brother. Don't thank me so quickly. Although I can help, this road is not easy to walk on.
Whether it can be passed or not is another matter.
Feng Lao's wife understood what Li Jiang meant.
She took the initiative to stretch out her little white hand, held Li Jiang's hand, and pleaded, Brother, you must help our family.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Li Jiang patted Feng Lao's wife's hand, his eyes full of greed. I remember when he first came to Jiangcheng, he was penniless. It was the woman in front of him who helped him when he was in the most difficult time. Li Jiang was immediately captivated by the woman's tenderness. But he was too incorruptible to miss the beauty, so he did not dare to express his inner thoughts. Later, he became successful in both the black and white worlds.
When looking back, the girl has become a young woman.
The goddess at that time has become a mother of a child. The things that he could not obtain when he was young became a lifelong shackle and a source of reluctance for him.
Jiang Nan and Chen Kenning came out of the cinema. The night wind blew on Chen Kenning's handsome face. Where are we going tonight? Asked Chen Kenning.
I'll take you to a good place, get in the car.
Jiang Nan took Chen Kenning to the villa.
As the neon lights on the roadside continued to flicker, Chen Kenning's face was a constant interweaving of light and darkness.
She glanced at Jiang Nan out of the corner of her eye. My heart was pounding like a deer. Not long ago. They were just classmates.
Although they had that kind of thought in their hearts for a long time, they kept it to themselves. Both of them kept it hidden.
Now, we are actually going to do that kind of thing together.
Although she had been mentally prepared, Chen Kenning was still very nervous. She tightly grasped the corner of her military training camouflage uniform. As they arrived at their destination, Chen Kenning's heartbeat started to speed up, as if it was about to jump out of her mouth.
Jiang Nan drove the car into the garage of villa number 001 in Land of Abundance. Bring Chen Kenning to the yard of the villa. Chen Kenning looked at the luxurious building in front of her and exclaimed, Are we staying here tonight? Right. This was also Jiang Nan's first time visiting this place.
He took Chen Kenning around and saw a swimming pool, a cinema, an entertainment hall, and everything else. I want to take a shower first. Chen Kenning leaned against the door of the master bedroom, pushing Jiang Nan's chest with her small hands.
She wants to present her best self.
After a day of military training, she didn't feel very tired.
But I was sweating. Moreover, she came out in a hurry and didn't even put on any makeup. It seems a bit rushed.
Jiangnan hugged her slender waist, feeling the warmth of her body and listening to her fiery heartbeat.
Together?
Jiangnan's suggestion made Chen Kening tremble slightly.
Her face instantly turned red and she blinked in confusion. No, don't. Jiangnan pressed his hand against her forehead and whispered, Are you shy? No. Then let's go together. I'm sweating all over. I'm embarrassed. Next time, okay?
Chen Kening's face was red, and her voice was small and soft, like the sound of a mosquito.
Jiangnan tasted her lips.
He originally wanted to take a shower together.
While washing, you can also enhance your relationship.
But Chen Kening was so shy now that all the exposed skin on her body had turned pink.
Without any exposed skin, it probably wouldn't be much different. It seems like Jiangnan wants to say a few more words. It would be like Chen Kening was being cooked by herself right there. Jiangnan pinched Chen Kening's face.
The distance before the finish line is the most difficult, my little cutie.
Please don't make me wait that long.
Chen Kening nodded slightly, entered the bathroom quickly like a little rabbit, and closed the door without hesitation. She leaned against the door, clutching her chest.
So nervous.
Just now when Jiangnan proposed to take a shower with her.
Her first thought was to agree.
If she hadn't seen Jiangnan's wolf-like eyes, she would never have changed her mind.
Let's take a shower together.
Chen Kening touched her burning face.
How shameful.
She paused for a moment. Let the scorching heat all over your body fade away a little.
Then I started taking a bath.
She took off her clothes, revealing her white, jade-like, immature yet plump virgin body, and turned back and forth in front of the mirror.
Chen Kening was very satisfied with everything except her face.
It's just my cheeks are a little chubby and I can't lose it no matter how hard I try to lose weight.
Why is my face so fat?
Chen Kening pinched her chubby face, feeling a little dissatisfied. She lay in the bathtub, enjoying the feel of the water wrapping around her body, picked up her phone, started watching TikTok, and then, she forgot about time.
40 minutes later. Chen Kening came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel.
When she saw the sleepy Jiangnan, her pretty face blushed slightly.
I forgot about you while watching TikTok. Jiangnan hugged her slender waist and whispered, How do you want me to punish you first? Please, don't punish me, okay? What do you think, cutie? 11:40 in the morning. Chen Kening leaned on Jiangnan's chest.
There was a slight blush on her face and excitement in her eyes.
How shameful,
he said suddenly.
Jiangnan asked in confusion, Shame? Where is the shame? Chen Kening rolled her eyes at Jiangnan and said, It's all your fault. I became like that. What kind? You know that, yet you still ask. And you asked me to call you daddy. Chen Kening lay on Jiangnan's chest. Ah. She bit Jiangnan's chest hard.
She pouted, her eyes misty with tears. Jiangnan.
I have a toothache. Jiangnan held her face. Your tooth hurts? I told you not to bite it. I'll rub it and it won't hurt anymore. Chen Kening slapped Jiangnan's hand away. My tooth hurts, not my chest.
You put your hand in the wrong place.
Yes.
Look, I often stay up late and lack energy. I can't even tell which part is my cheek.
Jiangnan Shinko female zodiac. Chen Kening blushed and patted Jiangnan's chest hard. As a result, the little hand turned red and hurt even more. Stinky Jiangnan, are the pectoral muscles on your chest still made of carbon-based flesh? It's packed. So sexy, let me touch it. No. If you want to bite me, then bite me. If you want to touch me, then touch me. Who do you think I am? You are not allowed to touch me, but I want to touch it anyway. Chapter 56 Lin Shitong, If I lose, you can do whatever you want to me. Chen Kening after being intimate with Jiangnan.
The shyness and shame she felt at the beginning were completely gone, and she returned to her cheerful personality before falling in love.
You stinky Jiangnan, if you don't let me touch you, I don't want to touch you either. She got out of bed and stretched.
He stretched his arms upwards with all his strength.
Hi-ya. Cool. Chen Kening exhaled, hummed a little tune, and walked into the bathroom.
Just as she was about to close the door, she saw Jiangnan lying there. Chen Kening raised the corners of her mouth and revealed a wicked smile.
Nan, do you want to take a bath together? Jiangnan got out of bed and opened the bathroom door.
The next morning, the sky was bright and the bright sunlight shone on Chen Kenning's face. She suddenly sat up in bed. His eyes were dazed. Although his body was awake, his soul was still asleep.
Jiangnan, what time is it? Huff 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 huff. Chen Kenning leaned over, used her thumb and index finger to pry open Jiangnan's eyelids, and asked dazedly, what time is it?
Jiangnan pushed her hand away and turned his back to her.
You're crazy, I don't have a watch in my eyes, why are you pulling me? Let me sleep a little longer. I dropped my phone in the bathtub. Then look at my phone. Where's your phone? Right there. Jiangnan said vaguely.
Chen Kenning sighed helplessly, such a big villa, but there is no clock in the master bedroom.
What are you thinking? Who's a good person who would install a clock in the master bedroom? I have money and don't care about time. Get out of here. Go to school. Military training. You forgot. Jiangnan got up with a bang, blinked, and looked at Chen Kenning. Why didn't you say so earlier? Chen Kenning rolled her eyes at Jiangnan. What time is it now? Jiangnan lifted the quilt and took out the Audemars Piguet watch from under his butt. 7:20. Jiangnan lay down again and said relaxedly, no hurry. Why are you not in a hurry? It takes 20 minutes to drive from here to school. We only have 20 minutes to eat. Lie down for another 5 minutes. 5 minutes later. Jiangnan came to the garage and looked at the empty garage. Find time to fill up the garage a little.
In the morning, Jiangnan participated in military training as usual. During the break during the military training, Jiangnan called the property management of Tianfu country.
Is there a housekeeper? Our property respects the owner's choice. If you need a professional butler, we can provide dedicated service. If you have a more suitable candidate, we will also provide you with the most comprehensive service possible. You provide it. Okay, sir, we will send a professional butler to serve you. After hanging up the phone, Jiangnan thought of the Zhongshuja sisters. I don't think I've seen any live broadcasts from the two sisters in the past 2 days. It seems that he is still traumatized by what happened last time, so he hasn't been doing any live broadcasts in the past 2 days. In a few days, the military training will be over. When the time comes, Zhong Shujia will come to my hometown to find me. Kuning, Zhou Chuqing, Lin Shiton, Zhong Shujia, Qin Jingya. 5 people are just right. System, check Kuning's current favorability. Chen Kenning's favorability has reached 88 points. It grew to 88 points in one night. Just 2 points left to reach 90. At noon, after the military training ended,
Chen Kenning said helplessly, I only have 20 minutes to eat.
20 minutes? In such a hurry? At night, I have to train until 8 o'clock.
The military training parade is about to begin. The instructors are starting to increase the intensity for you.
Let's eat. I'm so hungry. Jiangnan had lunch with Chen Kenning and then drove home. Back home,
Jiangnan saw Lin Shiton busy in the kitchen. Lin Shiton was wearing a sexy gray t-shirt that exposed her belly button.
The denim hip-hugging shorts wrap around the plump and full buttocks. 2 straight beautiful legs, white and slender. Coupled with the aggrieved look of her clothes, she gives people the impression of a good wife and mother. You're back just in time. Take a seat.
Lin Shiton put the steamed sea bass on the table.
Try it. Jiangnan could smell the fragrance before he even picked up his chopsticks.
Sister Shiton, you are not only good at playing games, but also great at cooking.
Whoever marries you in the future will enjoy happiness.
Lin Shiton smiled and said, you are the only one who has a sweet mouth.
The two began to eat.
While Jiangnan was eating, Lin Shiton asked, where did you stay last night?
Jiangnan smiled and said, why? Checking my post? Why would I check on you? I'm just asking out of curiosity. A villa outside. One person? Jiangnan smiled and said, yes. Lin Shitong bit his chopsticks and said, girlfriend? Yes, girlfriend. Jiangnan had no intention of hiding. If she doesn't see it, then don't say anything. Since she has seen the clues, she should admit it openly.
Lin Shitong felt a little lost. The food, which was originally very delicious, had no taste at all at this moment.
The boy I like actually has a girlfriend. No matter who it happens to, they will feel uncomfortable. I'm going to the bathroom. Jiangnan left the table.
Lin Shitong pursed her lips and picked up the dishes.
She didn't enjoy the food.
The past sorrows, grievances, and Jiangnan's smile all flooded into my mind.
She looked around the spacious room. As if possessed, I asked a question: if I find someone else as my boyfriend, can he give me such a good life?
It's a large apartment of 200 square meters, and he drives a Cullinan when traveling. The important thing is that Jiangnan is not a man in his 50s or 60s, no matter from which angle you look at it.
Jiangnan is my best choice for a partner. Except, he's a bit of a scumbag.
He obviously has a girlfriend, but he still takes the initiative to seduce me.
A few days ago,
she was still hiding in the cramped rental house, eating a mouthful of instant noodles and picking up a piece of lao gan ma with chopsticks.
At that time, did she really never regret it? I really never thought about how good it would be to agree to the boss of Jejia Media at that time.
Although I was being taken advantage of, at least I could eat better.
Hasn't she thought about it? How is that possible? Of course I have thought about it.
But she held her breath at that time and refused to look back.
After the anger fades, she will probably give in.
By then, even if she is being manipulated, she will still live like a human being.
Fortunately, before the anger faded, she met Jiangnan. Otherwise, He Yen will be my ending. After figuring out your situation, Lin Shitong completely relaxed, and the haze in his heart disappeared. I will never let go. After lunch, Jiangnan returned to his bedroom to take a nap. Lin Shitong couldn't get over it, and he couldn't help. This kind of thing cannot be forced.
Lin Shitong was unwilling to do so and looked for someone else. However, after he became rich, girls who scored 90 points in the upper range appeared around him like mushrooms after a rain.
Boom boom boom. Enter.
Lin Shitong pushed the door open and entered the room.
Stinky brother, you didn't even wash the dishes after dinner? Jiangnan asked in surprise. Washing dishes? Of course. Eating and washing dishes are two different things from rent. No. Jiangnan refused clearly.
I'm not here to force you, I'm here to make you wash the dishes willingly.
That's impossible.
Lin Shitong took out his cell phone.
King, singles. I win, you get to wash the dishes.
Jiangnan glanced at her out of the corner of his eye.
You lost? Will I lose? I'm the anchor. If I lose, you can do whatever you want to me.
Jiangnan smelled a different scent.
Anything is fine?
Lin Shitong's face turned red for no reason.
Well, it's up to you, that's it.
Chapter 57. Lin Shitong, who says one thing and does another. Although Lin Shitong's voice was as low as a mosquito's,
but Jiangnan still heard it clearly. As long as you lose, you can do whatever he wants to you. Isn't this obvious?
Lin Shitong is wearing a short gray t-shirt which is slim-fitting.
The full breasts and slender waist are well outlined. Especially the hip-hugging denim shorts on the lower body.
It just wraps up the round and perky buttocks, and when sitting on the bed, you can even see the amazing curvature. Those two slender and straight beautiful legs were put together.
Snow white and slender. Jiangnan's eyes moved away from Lin Shitong's beautiful legs. He gladly accepted Lin Shitong's proposal. This was clearly an opportunity that Lin Shitong took the initiative to create.
If he can't even grasp this, then he would have gained the godly rich system in vain. Sister Shitong, please don't play tricks on me.
Am I that kind of person? Come on, I invite you.
Lin Shitong created a room and invited Jiangnan to join.
Click to start the game. Jiangnan chose Hua Mulan, who was once the dominant wing player.
The all-round shooter chosen by Lin Shitong, D. Renjie.
Entering the game interface. Lin Shitong's national standard frame is very eye-catching, and he is ranked 18th among D. Renjie in the national server. Jiangnan's heart skipped a beat.
She actually picked a combat hero, which clearly showed that she was planning to fight me head-on.
Did I see it wrong? She wasn't planning on giving it away for free, was she really planning on having me wash the dishes? The game begins.
Nothing happened between the two sides, and the situation was raised smoothly to level 4.
However, due to D. Renjie's long range, he kept consuming Mulan's blood, causing Mulan's blood volume to be very unhealthy.
The blood volume has dropped to 60%.
But Jiangnan is not panicking.
D. Renjie is still working on the Blade of the End Times and has no defensive equipment yet.
It's no problem to kill him in one set.
Jiangnan was looking for an opportunity in the line of soldiers, used his second skill, and instantly used his first skill, intending to get close to Di Renjie. But at this moment,
Di Renjie flashed and left in an instant.
At the same time, released the ultimate skill to freeze Mulan and continue to use normal skills.
Jiangnan switched to a heavy skill and used the second skill to advance forward. After pushing the second section twice, Di Renjie used the second skill to release the control and widen the distance again. Finally, Mulan's first head was taken.
Lin Shitong's expression was very serious, but her face was still rosy.
Next, nothing unexpected happened.
Hua Mulan, who didn't even have a county badge, was pinned to the ground and beaten by Di Renjie, who had a national badge. In 6 minutes, he killed him 3 times.
This is when Jiangnan's playing style is very stable. And at this time, Di Renjie has reached level 9, while Jiangnan is only level 7. Under the control line of Di Renjie in the national server,
he didn't gain much experience. Moreover, in the past 6 minutes or so, Jiangnan's first tower had lost 5/6 of its health. In a one-on-one match, if one tower falls, the game is lost. After Di Renjie killed Jiangnan for the 3rd time, his own health was only 5%, but he did not choose to go home. After clearing the military line, Di Renjie's health returned to 20%. Although it is only 20%, it is still within the range where Jiangnan can kill him in seconds.
Jiangnan realized that the opportunity had come.
When the 2 lines of troops met, Jiangnan flashed and used his first skill to hit hard. Di Renjie was killed instantly. At the same time, the military line was almost cleared by the first skill. After he cleaned up the remaining soldiers, he led the soldiers to push the enemy's defense tower. Finally, when Di Renjie was just resurrected,
take down a tower and win, as the victory sign appeared on Jiangnan's phone. This game is over.
The atmosphere in the bedroom suddenly became quiet.
I actually lost to you? That's outrageous. Let's do it again.
She acted indignant and argued for another game.
Jiangnan quit the game and smiled.
Lin Shitong frowned slightly.
Why are you laughing? You did it on purpose. Lin Shitong's pupils shrank slightly and he blinked nervously. I don't know what you're talking about. Jiangnan explained, is this game already so popular? Has a national server 18's understanding of the game reached this level?
Lin Shitong's face darkened.
I don't know what you're talking about. It makes me seem like I'm very scheming. Although everything seemed normal in the game just now, didn't you find that my victory was too strange?
You fought hard for the whole game, but only reduced the health of my defense tower by 5/6.
But I only killed you once and pushed your defense down. What's the big deal? Failures are common in MOBA games.
Also, in the early stages, the resurrection time is short and the defense towers have shields, so of course I pushed slowly. In the later stages, the resurrection time is long, the defense towers don't have shields, and the soldiers' attack power is high, so of course I pushed quickly. Lin Shitong explained with a cold expression. Jiangnan smiled and said, so, you used this game mechanism to create an ending where you wanted to win but had to lose to me.
Tisk, why would I lose to you on purpose? Do I really want to wash the dishes?
Really, if you don't want to wash them, just say so directly instead of saying a bunch of nonsense. Lin Shitong stood up, walked to the door and rolled his eyes at Jiangnan.
Just lie down, lazy bum.
She walked towards the kitchen. Jiangnan looked at the cold expression on her face and her back as she hurriedly left, and once again confirmed his inner thoughts. He left the bedroom and saw Lin Shitong, who was clearing the table.
Jiangnan walked behind her.
Hug her gently from behind. When Lin Shitong discovered this, his whole body trembled, and a porcelain bowl fell to the ground with a bang, breaking into pieces. She screamed in fear. Jiangnan was afraid of scaring her, so he immediately let go of her hand. Lin Shitong turned around and pressed her buttocks on the table.
The central tangent line divided her round buttocks into 2 semicircles. What are you doing?
Lin Shitong's face darkened, his eyebrows raised, and he said angrily.
Of course I want to hug you. You. Who do you think you are to me? I am not living a happy life now, so I accepted your help and live in your house. But I told you that I am renting a house, and I will pay you back when I have money. I warn you, don't try to touch me. If you do this again, I will call the police. Call the police? Is it that serious? Of course I did. I thought you were different from others, I thought we were friends. But now you are doing this to me.
I was blind and misjudged you.
You really think so? It couldn't be more true. I'm moving out tomorrow. Even if I live under a bridge, I won't let you take advantage of me.
Lin Shitong had a dark face, and every word he said was extremely firm.
Jiangnan took out his cell phone, turned on the dial button, and entered the emergency number.
In the next few days, I will do something not very polite to you. You can call the police at any time.
Jiangnan put his phone on the table.
Lin Shitong only needs to raise his hand slightly to press the dial button.
He slowly moved forward. Stop when the distance between the two people is only a dozen centimeters.
Lin Shitong leaned back on the table with both hands, facing Jiangnan.
The two of them were very close, their breaths entangled together. Jiangnan whispered, "You still have a chance. It's not too late to call now. If you don't do it, I'm going to kiss you."
Lin Shitong's breathing rate was a little fast and he was a little nervous. "If you dare to kiss me, I will never forgive you."
Chapter 58. Feng Hao is not guilty. The atmosphere in the room was eerie.
One looks at the red lips in front of him and wants to taste them. But I am afraid of being invited for tea. One was afraid of being molested, so he turned a blind eye to the phone even though it was right next to him, and he just bet that he wouldn't dare to speak. The stalemate lasted for 2 minutes.
Jiangnan couldn't hold it any longer. He threatened, "I really kissed you."
"No. If you dare to kiss me, I will call the police to arrest you." Lin Shitong still looked determined to resist. Seeing this, Jiangnan smiled even more.
"You have 10 seconds left to make the call. If you don't do it after 10 seconds, I'm going to use my mouth. 10, 9, 3, 2, 1.
Jiangnan didn't say anything, but slowly moved forward and kissed Lin Shitong.
After a moment, the two separated. Lin Shitong blushed and said, "You bully me. Then I'll call the police now and ask them to arrest me, okay?" "No.
I am the victim, and I am the only one who can call the police. If you call the police, it will be considered as surrendering yourself.
If anyone wants to call the police, it can only be me, not you. Then I can't let you be bullied for nothing."
Lin Shitong hugged Jiangnan and put his head on his chest.
"Then I will punish you. You must be nice to me for the rest of your life and never bully me again." Jiangnan hugged Lin Shitong's slender waist. "How could I bear to bully you?"
Jiangnan said softly. "You clearly guessed that I was deliberately losing to you, and you gave me my phone and asked me to call the police. You knew I wouldn't do that, but you still kept forcing me.
I feel so uncomfortable."
There was a cry in Lin Shitong's voice.
Jiangnan was helpless.
It's obvious that Lin Shitong has a cheerful personality on weekdays. Judging from her looks, she is also a mature lady.
But there is actually a crying little baby living in my body.
If you don't agree with something, you will drop your little pearls."
He patted Lin Shitong's back gently. Don't cry, don't cry.
I should have been tougher just now." Lin Shitong's eyes were red, and she said softly, "You can be a little tougher now."
Jiangnan held her face. "It's already 1:30. There's not much time left. Will you come back tonight?" Jiangnan didn't dare to make promises easily.
He didn't plan to come back tonight. After all, Qin Jingya was there. Tonight, he planned to take down Qin Jingya. But now, the beauty is by my side, with tears in her eyes, which makes me feel pity for her.
Jiangnan really couldn't bring himself to refuse her.
She was as soft as a ball of marshmallow, lying quietly in Jiangnan's arms.
"I'll be back in the evening, but it might be a little late. Want to have dinner together? Maybe I won't be able to make it in time for dinner. Then I'll wait for you to come back. Yesterday afternoon, I bought a set of Hua Mulan's Tacit Confrontation cosplay costume online. The full price was 1,156 yuan. The quality is relatively good and the degree of restoration is relatively high. If you come back at 10:30, I will wear it for you to see."
Lin Shitong returned to his cheerful self. Although there were still tears in the corners of her eyes, there was a smile on her lips.
"Then I will definitely come back."
You already have a girlfriend, but you're still so unstable. I can hook your little heart with just one sentence. Sister Shitong has such a great figure and is so beautiful, I can't imagine how realistic you can be if you put on the cosplay costume.
Nonsense, I can feel that you clearly thought about it just now. Lin Shitong instructed, "You must come back at night." "Good." In the afternoon, Jiangnan drove to school.
As soon as he parked the car, he spotted an old acquaintance. Feng Hao was getting out of a new Porsche 911. At the same time, a woman in sexy and cool clothes also got out from the passenger seat.
Although not as good as Qin Jingya, his score was also over 70 points.
After noticing Jiang Nan's gaze, Feng Hao put his hands in his pockets and walked up to him. He sneered, with contempt and ridicule in his eyes.
It's great to be rich. Just because you drive a crappy Cullinan, you think you're a big shot? You still want to send me to jail? Do you deserve it?
Feng Hao sighed. What a pity, you didn't kill me, and you didn't let me stay in prison until I died. He lowered his voice, his eyes gleaming with ferocity.
Since you can't kill me, I will kill you next.
He smiled at Jiang Nan, then turned and left with the beauty beside him. The beautiful woman's gaze lingered on Jiang Nan for a while. She put her hands on her hips and made a phone gesture to Jiang Nan.
Meaning, call me. Jiang Nan didn't care what the woman was thinking.
What he wanted to know now was why Feng Hao was able to return safely.
Is the police station his home? Jiang Nan called Zhou Chuqing.
As his own attorney, she would definitely know something if Feng Hao left the police station through normal channels.
The phone rang for 2 seconds and then it went through. Hey, what's wrong, honey? You missed me so soon? Chuqing, do you know why the police released Feng Hao? Feng Hao was released? When did it happen? How come I didn't know about it? After hearing the news, Zhou Chuqing was also very surprised. I'll call and ask. No need.
Jiang Nan stopped Zhou Chuqing and explained, I'm going to go to the police station to ask.
I'll contact you after I find out. Okay, let me know if there's any news. Hang up the phone. Jiang Nan called Principal Hu and told him about it. Then, drive to the police station.
He parked his car in front of the police station and was about to enter when he was stopped by a policeman at the door.
Hello, you are here to see Captain He, right? Captain who? Jiang Nan thought for a moment and immediately asked, does she know I'm coming?
She's waiting for you in the third office on the left on the third floor.
Jiang Nan walked into the hall, went up to the third floor, and knocked on the door of the third office. Come in. After getting permission, Jiang Nan pushed the door open and walked in.
He Can closed his notebook and gestured, please sit down.
Do you know why I came to see you?
Jiang Nan sat down on the chair in front of He Can's desk and asked coldly.
He Can nodded and said, I know. I'll be waiting for you in the office this afternoon.
If you don't come before 3 o'clock, I'll take the initiative to look for you.
If that's the case, then tell me. How did Feng Hao escape legal sanctions? Does that mean his case of attempted murder is invalid?
The evidence is irrefutable, so it is of course established.
Then why did you let him go?
He Can leaned back in his chair and put the carbon pen on the table.
Within 3 days, we will send someone to protect your safety. He Can's sudden and inexplicable words left Jiang Nan confused. Send someone to protect my safety? That's right.
Then why don't you just put Feng Hao in jail?
No, I can't arrest him. I can't tell you the specific reasons.
You just need to know that the law will protect your safety and will punish anyone who dares to challenge his authority. He Can said with full confidence.
Jiang Nan thought for a moment and said calmly, I choose to believe you. He Can's favorability +2. He Can said calmly, thank you for your trust. After that, she made a phone call. A moment later, someone knocked on the door. Come in.
The door was pushed open and 3 men in plainclothes walked into the office.
Standing straight in front of He Can. Captain He.
He Can smiled and said, let's get to know each other.
In the next 3 days, the 3 of them will protect the safety of your life and property. Chapter 59. Why are you pretending to be innocent in front of me? The 3 people stood straight.
Huang Can introduced them one by one, Tianfeng, Xinkai, and Guosi.
These 3 are our best detectives. From now on, they are responsible for the safety of your life and property. If you have any problems, go directly to them. Huang Can finished her introduction and sat back at the table. Do you have any other questions?
Jiang Nan looked at the determined faces of the 3 of them. Even if I had a lot of doubts in my heart, I let them go at this moment. There are good guys from the reconnaissance team protecting him. Even if Feng Hao really wants to do something, he has to think carefully.
I'll come back in 3 days. When the time comes, I will tell you everything you want to know. Jiang Nan left Huang Can's office. After a brief chat with Tian Feng and the other two,
Jiangnan drove back to school to continue his military training.
Tian Feng and his companions will then enter the school and protect Jiangnan in secret.
Once they find something suspicious, they will appear immediately.
Tian Feng asked Jiangnan to be at ease. If Jiangnan were harmed in any way, the three of them would resign immediately. In the afternoon, after the military training ended, Qin Jingya sent him the restaurant location. We made an appointment yesterday afternoon to have dinner together tonight.
Jiangnan originally wanted to eat Qin Jingya tonight, but an accident happened at noon. Lin Shiton's look at the actor made him soften his heart.
Moreover, Mulan's tacit confrontation cosplay is really attractive.
Hua Mulan is Jiangnan's main character and the first hero to reach a high level of proficiency.
She means a lot to Jiangnan. If we could really fight hard outside the canyon. Isn't it something very exciting? Jiangnan was just about to open the door of the Reventon.
Suddenly I found a small folded piece of paper, as thick as my little finger, on the car window.
If you didn't look carefully, you wouldn't be able to find it at all. Jiangnan picked up the note and opened it. There was an 11-digit phone number on it. Is it her?
The woman next to Feng Hao. Before, when she left, she made a phone call gesture.
Jiangnan didn't care and was about to throw it away.
He frowned suddenly and put the note away again.
Jiangnan was not interested in that woman. But this phone may be useful in the future.
Jiangnan drove out of the school and came to the restaurant Qin Jingya had booked.
Autumn, glass color. Before coming, Jiangnan checked on the internet. Although the name of the restaurant sounds confusing, the consumption is not low, with an average of 6,000 renminbi per person, which makes it a high-end restaurant.
Judging from the consumption data released by the restaurant, most of the consumers are female.
Jiangnan parked the car and pushed the door open. At first glance, he saw Qin Jingya sitting there.
She was wearing a little white dress from her first love.
Sitting there quietly, it seems like the white moonlight in countless people's hearts.
A pair of white beautiful legs, put together.
White socks wrapped around the ankles.
A pair of white shoes with beige dots wrapped around the delicate jade feet.
When did you come? Just arrived. Qin Jingya smiled when she saw Jiangnan.
The red lips slightly raised up a beautiful arc, revealing the snow-white teeth.
The unique bookish air about her attracted Jiangnan.
It's all because of me that Feng Hao did that to you.
I'm sorry. This matter has nothing to do with you. This afternoon, he came to me and said that he threatened you because you and I were too close. Jiangnan asked doubtfully, he went to see you? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, he found me and wanted to give me a gift.
He said the necklace was worth more than 100,000 yuan, as long as I was willing to be with him.
This necklace is just the beginning. A necklace worth over 100,000? When did he become so rich? Jiangnan asked in a deliberately teasing tone. I don't know. What about you? How did you talk to him? I told him. Say what?
Qin Jingya raised her head and looked at Jiangnan calmly.
I told him I like you and asked him not to come to me again.
After saying this, Qin Jingya pursed her lips. She hesitated and said, I know this will cause you trouble, but I can't suppress my inner feelings.
I just like you.
I know you think I like your money, but I don't care.
I love you, Jiangnan. Qin Jingya's confession was very affectionate. But it did not cause much waves in Jiangnan's heart. I have lemon.
I won't destroy the relationship between you and Sister Kuning. I just want you to give me even 1/10,000,000th of the love you give her, and I'll be satisfied.
No. Qin Jingya's heart sank into an icy cave. Is that so? You are as important to me as Kuning. I will give you as much as I give Kuning. It would be too unfair to give you 1/10,000,000th of my love. Does nice words cost money? Don't want. The role of language in love is to create emotional value. After dinner, Jiangnan took Qin Jingya's hand and left the restaurant.
I bought 2 tickets for the movie White Snake, Life and Death.
Do you want to go watch it together? Certainly. After watching the movie, it was still early. Jiangnan brought Qin Jingya to the LV counter in Lotte department store. Sir, welcome to LV. The beautiful salesperson came over immediately and enthusiastically introduced their new bags to Jiangnan. See which one you like. After a brief thought, Qin Jingya chose to refuse. Of course she likes luxury bags,
especially those like Louis Vuitton, Chanel, and Hermes.
What is the sign of an ordinary girl turning the tide? Isn't it just a set of luxury brand clothes and a handsome boyfriend by her side? Now that you have a handsome boyfriend, as long as you keep him company, do you still need to buy luxury brand products? There is absolutely no need to lower your sensitivity for a bag now. As long as you resist the temptation now, you will be able to gain more benefits in the future. How can one plan for the short term if he does not plan for the overall situation? Jiangnan, I am with you because I love you. Even without these, I still love you. I don't want you to think that I am with you just for your money. It's just a bag, it's not that serious. I have my own moral bottom line. Seeing that he couldn't persuade her, Jiangnan didn't say anything more.
He looked at the pretty salesgirl.
Which one do you think is suitable for her?
The beautiful salesperson already had the answer in her mind. She recommended, "Your wife's temperament is very pure, and it matches our new bag very well. Whether it is her temperament or today's outfit, it is very suitable." The beautiful salesperson held up a bag and introduced it.
Let's take this one. How much is it? 750,000. If you buy it now, you can save 50,000. Then let's go with this one.
After Jiangnan paid the money, he received 10 times the return, and 7 million was deposited into his account.
Xin Jingya's favorability +5.
The favorability increased by 5 points at once, which shows how much he likes this LV bag worth 700,000 yuan.
For you.
Xin Jingya's eyes were burning, and she wanted it very much, but she didn't reach out.
I can't have it. Jiangnan hugged her slender waist. If you want it, just take it. Why are you pretending to be innocent in front of me? Xin Jingya's heart tightened and she felt cold all over. Chapter 60 Xin Jingya's little trick. Xin Jingya thought her performance was flawless.
But she is not a professional actor after all.
Faced with the huge temptation of 700,000, he still couldn't resist. Leaving the LV counter.
The two did not hold hands, but walked separately, strolling side by side in Lotte Mall.
During the meal, you deliberately mentioned that Feng Hao gave you a necklace worth 100,000 yuan, intending to make me jealous and arouse my competitive spirit, right? A sudden remark from Jiangnan. Xin Jingya's already depressed heart felt like it was falling into an icy cave. So you noticed it from the beginning. You don't have to pretend to be innocent in front of me. Xin Jingya let out a long breath and felt much more relaxed. After throwing away the mask, I felt a lot more relaxed.
She stretched her arms and said easily. It's too tiring to maintain my character, especially pretending to be that innocent senior who's not interested in money.
It's not suitable for me at all. I see.
Xin Jingya smiled and said, then our relationship should end here.
You don't have to send me off.
I can take a taxi back by myself. Xin Jingya touched the LV bag in her hand reluctantly.
Even though I just touched it, I am also a woman who has held LV before. Give it back to you. Xin Jingya handed the LV to Jiangnan. But Jiangnan didn't answer it.
He just looked at her calmly.
I realized you were lying to me when we were having dinner this afternoon. But I think there's more to it than that. I'm curious, when did you start planning this? Xin Jingya rolled her eyes at Jiangnan. What kind of plot is this? What kind of deception is this? It sounds so ugly.
If I have to pick a time point, it should be the time when you were looking for Chen Kenning and happened to meet me at the entrance of the School of Literature.
That was the afternoon after we first met. Did it start from that time? Jiangnan asked puzzledly. Of course. If I hadn't been waiting for you on purpose, how could I have met you by chance?
And yesterday afternoon, I was also waiting for you on purpose. From the beginning, you were taking every step carefully.
Of course. Becoming a wealthy wife is my dream.
For this, I have made a lot of efforts. I studied ancient poetry, dressing, makeup, behavioral psychology, micro-expression psychology, and acting.
When others were sleeping, I was learning how to make up from beauty bloggers. I even gave up my favorite games. You really work hard. Jiangnan smiled. Laugh if you want to. I'm used to it anyway. If you think I'm lying to you, then I can't help it. What to do? Jiangnan suddenly hugged Xin Jingya's slender waist. Xin Jingya pushed Jiangnan's chest with both hands, but to no avail. Jiangnan was too strong and she couldn't shake him at all. What are you doing? Let me go. If I remember correctly, you seem to be my girlfriend. It's okay for me to hug my girlfriend. We've broken up. I didn't agree to that. Qin Kai was holding a cup of milk tea, leaning on the railing, watching the tug of war between Jiangnan and Qin Jingya not far away. Captain, should we stop it? Stop what?
Tian Feng said lazily.
You see, this is considered indecent assault, against the woman's will. Tian Feng glanced at him and said angrily, Did you go to the police academy for nothing? Captain, what do you want me to do with your ginseng rooster? Tian Feng analyzed, When you are threatened, will you still care about the milk tea in your hand? Won't. Isn't that the end? The woman didn't let go of the bag. Jiangnan, what are you doing? Qin Jingya said angrily. You have learned so many things to become a rich lady. After finally meeting a goal, you give up before you even get any results. Are you willing to accept this? What can I do?
You have seen through my carefully packaged personality.
If I continue, won't I be humiliated? Rather than letting you chase me away, I'd rather leave by myself. I can give you one more chance. What chance? Use everything you've learned to continue to package your persona and deceive my chances. Aren't you afraid that I will defraud you of everything you have and then run away with the money? If you really have that ability, then I admit defeat. Qin Jingya said cautiously, You still want to continue talking to me? Of course. I broke your character packaging just to see your true heart. I would rather have a gold digger by my pillow than an actor who dares not cry or laugh. Qin Jingya pursed her lips and said, Why do you tolerate and accept me when you know I'm lying to you? You could have pretended you knew nothing and thrown me away like trash after sleeping with me. Then you could have used legal means to get the LV bag back. You're making me look like a bad person. I know you're a good girl. I'm not. I'm someone who can give everything for money.
Jiangnan smiled and said, If you were really someone who would give everything for money, then your reputation at Jiangbei University wouldn't be so clean. You wouldn't have rejected Feng Hao so many times.
Just because I'm clean, will you tolerate me? Of course not.
Your cleanliness comes from your self-discipline, and your self-discipline comes from your determination to take a gamble.
Just like you said, you worked very hard to win this gamble that only had one chance.
Jiangnan leaned against her forehead and whispered, If you believe in me, you can put your chips on me, and I will give you a future that everyone envies.
Qin Jingya's nose felt sore. I feel like something is drilling into my heart. I'm not as good as you say. I'm just a liar. I just want to cheat you out of your money. If you stay with me, be careful that I will cheat you out of all your money. I'm ready to be broke. Qin Jingya hugged Jiangnan and buried her head in Jiangnan's shoulder. Qin Jingya's favorability plus 25. Except for stickers. This is the highest one-time increase in favorability. Qin Kai stroked his chin and thought, Captain, what do you think is the probability that I can learn this move? What do you think is the key to his move? Tian Feng asked. Of course you need to see through a girl's mind. Wrong. Wrong? Impossible. I told you that you were wrong, but you still don't believe me. The key to his trick is money. Jiangnan drove the car to the bottom of the girls' dormitory. Qin Jingya held Jiangnan's hand and was reluctant to let go. I was ready to talk to you all night about Wang Wei's poems, why did you send me back? Qin Jingya complained. Don't worry, you can learn Wang Wei's poems anytime. There's no need to rush. You obviously left me because you promised someone else. Don't deny it. Your micro-expressions have already betrayed you. I regret being with you now, is it too late? Of course it's too late. People are planning to place all their bets on you. You said you would give me a future that everyone would envy. I still remember it. Arrived at the door of the dormitory building. Qin Jingya smiled and said, Do you want to go up and sit for a while? My roommates are all here. The dormitory manager won't allow it. It's okay. The dorm manager doesn't care about us seniors. Do you want to come? Chapter 61, Contract Confrontation, Mulan Cosplay. I'd better not go up. It's so late, I won't disturb them. You have passed the test. Qin Jingya kissed Jiangnan on the face. The two said goodbye. Jiangnan drove away. Qin Jingya returned to the girls' dormitory. When Qin Jingya reached the corner stairs to the second floor, she saw a girl. The girl is wearing JK, very sexy.
A pair of beautiful legs are wrapped in two thin black stockings. Her long chestnut hair hung lazily on her shoulders. In her hand was a Prada cosmetic bag worth tens of thousands of dollars. The two looked at each other, and as usual, passed each other, pretending that they didn't know each other, but today Qin Jingya caught the girl's attention. The girl's name is Zhou Lin, and she used to live in the same dormitory with Qin Jingya.
LV? What? You finally hooked up with a rich guy?
The girl saw the LV logo out of the corner of her eye and started to mock it. It's like the passive skills have been maxed out and can be activated at any time.
Qin Jingya stopped and smiled, neither humble nor arrogant. Your mouth stinks. You must have just come back from the toilet and didn't wipe your mouth.
Zhou Lin glanced at Qin Jingya and sneered, "You're such a pretentious bastard.
You're as slutty as a dog, and you're pretending to be innocent. Are you as slutty as me? Wearing JK at night to seduce men. I am willing to do so. Is that a bother to you? Of course not. Even if you were selling it on the street, I'd be happy to see it. Neuropathy. If you don't want to die, get out."
Zhou Lin pretended to sigh. "Oh, someone went to great lengths to trick someone into giving him a fake product.
I feel happy just thinking about it." Qin Jingya took out the invoice and said disdainfully, "A grade goods?"
The invoice issued by the Latte LV counter is also fake.
Zhou Lin glanced at the invoice.
She subconsciously reached out to grab it, but Qin Jingya dodged it cleverly.
"Hey! Don't break it. It's 700,000. You can't afford to pay for it." Zhou Lin's face was gloomy and he gritted his teeth.
"I traded it for my butt." Qin Jingya saw that Zhou Lin was in so much pain.
She is in a good mood.
In the eyes of chickens, all women are born to be sold.
As long as they have rice, they can be led around. Who are you scolding? I'm scolding you, but you can't hear it.
Zhou Lin was so angry that she laughed instead.
She sneered, "You scold me? Are you worthy? How am I unworthy?
My boyfriend loves me and is willing to spend $700,000 to make me happy.
What about you?
Your boyfriend loves you by breaking up with you after sleeping with you."
Although Zhou Lin wanted to tear Qin Jingya to pieces. But she didn't.
Her new boyfriend was waiting for her outside the dormitory building.
A bag worth 700,000 yuan can make you so happy?
You are, after all, just a bumpkin from a small county town.
Qin Jingya ignored her. Just said something unclear.
I recently discovered something very interesting. The price of a used car will never exceed that of a new car.
Isn't that interesting? Ha ha ha.
Qin Jingya was laughing so hard that her body was shaking.
Zhou Lin's face turned blue with anger. If your boyfriend knew that your innocence and kindness were all fake, do you think he would still love you?
Hey, I beg you, please go. Qin Jingya shook the bag in her hand. "I don't want to enjoy this happiness for even a day." She waved her hand. "Go quickly, I support you.
Bye." Qin Jingya walked up to the third floor and disappeared from Zhou Lin's sight. Zhou Lin's plump chest kept rising and falling.
She threw the bag in her hand to the ground. She had never felt that her makeup bag was so cheap, even the girls in the small county town couldn't compare to it.
Why should she?
Zhou Lin said word by word, "I am prettier than her, have a better family background than her, and have more experience than her. How can a country bumpkin from a small county town get something that I can't even get?" Suddenly, an idea flashed upon her and she felt much better.
Zhou Lin picked up the bag from the ground. He glanced at the third floor and sneered, "Can you handle a love worth 700,000 yuan? You like to show off, don't you?
Wait until I snatch your boyfriend away, and then I'll see how you cry."
Your boyfriend's money must be very pleasant to spend. John Nan didn't know now that someone was about to spend his money.
After returning home, he pushed the door open and walked in.
Jiang Nan?
Lin Shitong walked out of the bedroom. She has already changed into the cosplay costume for Mulan's contract confrontation. The purple-black battle robe wrapped around her delicate body.
Capable and sophisticated.
One of her snow-white and slender legs was wearing black stockings, while the other was naked.
Two feelings, two enjoyments.
The jade feet are stepping on a pair of black combat boots, giving people a different feeling.
Do you feel anything? It feels so good. Mulan's contract confrontation seems to be carved from your mold.
Lin Shitong curled the corners of his mouth.
The ending of Operation Rose is what you see.
John Nan wanted to hold Lin Shitong in his arms. but she dodged it easily. Before you become my opponent, I need to test you first to see if you are qualified to be my opponent.
How to test it?
Lin Shitong said with a smile. In a one-on-one duel, if you lose once, you take off one piece of clothing.
You are on the national server Renjia, how could I possibly beat you?
In the end, I must have lost everything, and you didn't move a single thing.
Do you think I designed this game to please you? Jiang Nan's heart tightened. Kanan?
Lin Shitong whispered in Jiang Nan's ear, defeat me tonight and your wish will be fulfilled.
Jiang Nan looked at Lin Shitong's bewitching eyes.
As soon as he saw a glimpse of Kanan's shadow in it, it instantly turned into Mulan's determined eyes.
Do you want to participate? I have no reason to refuse. Although Jiang Nan was full of confidence, he still lost miserably after 5 minutes.
He was killed 4 times in 5 minutes. The only thing on his body was a pair of pants. Although Jiang Nan lost, it was Lin Shitong who blushed. Through several contacts in these 2 days, she knew that Jiang Nan had abdominal muscles, but she didn't expect that Jiang Nan's abdominal muscles were so charming, coupled with his handsome face.
In such an ambiguous atmosphere, it's simply an unreasonable killing weapon.
At the same time, she overestimated her own resistance. The emotions that Lin Shitong had suppressed in his heart burst out in an instant.
She threw down her phone and threw herself into Jiang Nan's arms. Brother, I'm wrong. Let's not play games, okay?
Lin Shitong leaned on Jiang Nan's chest. The Mulan cosplay costume she was wearing did not appear to have any damage on the outside and was intact, except for one combat boot that had been taken off. She lay in Jiang Nan's arms like a little bird. In my mind, I recalled what had just happened. It was clearly a game, she said, but she was the first to break the rules.
In her imagination, Jiang Nan's heartbeat should speed up, and he should hug her and say, "Good sister, let us not play this game anymore, okay?" But I didn't expect that the last sentence would come out of her mouth. I'm going to take a shower.
Lin Shitong took off her wig, took off her cosplay costume, and walked into the bathroom. Jiang Nan yawned and opened his phone to watch short videos. He planned to continue using the cold shaking drill to comfort the girls who were still struggling late at night.
Finished? My dear husband. Jiang Nan was scrolling through TikTok when Qin Jingya's new news suddenly popped up. Chapter 62 Hua Nanji's wife, a scheming beauty in black stockings. Why isn't Qin Jingya asleep yet at this time?
Hubby, I saw you were online on TikTok, stop ignoring me.
Jiang Nan exits TikTok and clicks on the chat interface. Why are you staying up so late at night if you don't want to sleep? Hubby, you've never been single, so of course you don't understand. At this time, my roommates are all asleep, what can I do alone? Jiang Nan was amused. You contacted me so late, just to chat with me? Of course, I'm just a lonely girl who wants a warm hug from my husband. Go to bed now. I can't sleep without hearing your voice. I'll call you, remember to answer.
Oh, and put on your headphones, they have to have a wired one.
Don't let my sister hear my voice.
You've thought it through more carefully than I have.
Of course. Do you think I studied social psychology for nothing? Is this what that fake man Hua Nanji taught you?
My teacher is Mr. Musi, and I occasionally listen to Mr. Hua's lectures.
Qin Jingya called with a voice call.
Jiang Nan plugged the headphone adapter into the Type-C port, pressed the answer button, and heard Qin Jingya's steady breathing. She really seemed to be sleeping.
I'm going to sleep now. Bye, husband. Hang up the phone after I fall asleep.
Qin Jingya's voice was very soft, but her tone was very subtle. Lin Shitong poked his head out of the bathroom and blinked his big eyes.
Who's calling? From a friend.
Lin Shitong glanced sideways slightly and gave a wicked smile.
She obviously didn't believe Jiang Nan's words.
When making a WeChat call, you have to wear headphones, obviously. It must be his girlfriend's.
Unfortunately, when she wanted to speak again, Jiang Nan put down his phone. It should be hung.
Lin Shitong rolled her eyes at Jiang Nan. He already has me, but he still calls other women.
Honey, do you want to take a shower together? I'll give you a bath. Okay. Jiang Nan followed Lin Shitong to the bathroom.
Just as he was about to close the door, he was stopped by Lin Shitong.
Why close the door? There's no one else in the house. Qin Jingya's favorability +2. Qin Jingya's favorability +1. Qin Jingya's favorability +2. In the early morning, the first ray of dawn pierced through the darkness and fell on Jiang Nan's face. Jiangnan rubbed his eyes and looked at the blue sky outside the window.
Lin Shitong was lying on the bed, like a kitten, still sleeping soundly.
Where are you going? Lin Shitong turned over in a daze. Military training.
Then drive slowly on your way, and remember to close the door when you leave.
Bye.
Lin Shitong didn't fall asleep until after 5 o'clock last night.
I'm so sleepy today. I probably won't be able to wake up in the morning. After washing up, Jiangnan came to the underground parking lot. It was a coincidence, or really not a coincidence, it seemed like the other party was waiting for him. Hua Nanji and a gentle-looking girl stood in front of the Lamborghini, talking and laughing. Hua Nanji said every word. The girl would respond with the most understanding smile.
The girl was wearing a white long skirt and a blue breathable and light jacket and shirt, holding a matcha-colored bag in her hand. When the girl saw Jiangnan approaching, she smiled politely. Although it is just a simple smile, it makes people feel like spring breeze. She is like warm sunshine, making everyone feel comfortable. Classmate Jiangnan, is my wife pretty? Hua Nanji stood in front of Jiangnan as if protecting her own child. What a coincidence, Mr. Hua. Coincidence? We usually call unexpected encounters coincidences. But we have been waiting for you here for half an hour. What are you waiting for me for? My wife has to go to the hospital for a follow-up checkup, and my car hasn't been repaired yet.
So I want to discuss with you about lending me the car. Jiangnan asked doubtfully, can't we take a taxi? My wife has a weak constitution and is allergic to certain odors. Jiangnan looked at the gentle older sister. The latter smiled and said, thank you for your help, Jiangnan classmate. It's no trouble. We are all neighbors and we should help each other. Hua Nanji pointed at the Lamborghini Reventon. I want this one. You've got to go to heaven. Jiangnan threw the Cullinan car keys to Hua Nanji. Take me to school and you can drive away. Hua Nanji opened the passenger door and invited the girl to get in.
Her movements were delicate and graceful, as if she was protecting a piece of precious jade.
Hua Nanji sent Jiangnan back to school. I'll return the car to you in the evening. No hurry. Hua Nanji drove away from Jiangcheng University. Li Nuzi looked at Jiangnan gradually disappearing in the rearview mirror.
This kid is not bad, at least he is not a bad person by nature.
It is the best choice for Jingya to follow him.
But he's such a scumbag, he has so many girlfriends.
Good fortune and bad fortune are destined, and you can't avoid them.
Jingya achieved her goal, so naturally there will be some losses. In comparison, she made a profit.
Hua Nanji's eyes narrowed slightly. Don't say such discouraging words. Human life is created by ourselves. We can avoid it.
Li Muzi said with gentle eyes, if one day I leave, you must eat well and find someone who loves you.
If you leave, I will go with you.
As soon as Jiangnan entered the school gate, he received a message from Chen Kenning. Bauer, I have to go to training now, so you have to eat your meal by yourself.
Love you, kiss. It is 7:15 in the morning.
The training intensity of the National Flight Guard is indeed too high, as they are training so early.
As soon as Jiangnan entered the restaurant, a pair of eyes stared at him. Zhou Lin took a look at the photo and confirmed that he was Qin Jingya's boyfriend. Qin Jingya, how desperate would you be if you saw your boyfriend with me? Mocking me for being second-hand? Humph.
Not only will I turn you into second-hand goods, I will also cuckold you.
How can a small-town test-taker from a small county have the right to eat so well? Do you understand what eating is like?
Zhou Lin bought a bowl of millet porridge from the window.
Walked towards Jiangnan. When there was still 2 meters away from Jiangnan, she quickened her pace and pretended to bump into Jiangnan accidentally.
As long as the guy bumps into someone and spills the millet porridge all over himself, he will usually blame himself, and then the opportunity will come. What's more, she was wearing JK in black stockings.
Which boy can resist beautiful legs in black stockings? Pure.
Qin Jingya is such an idiot, she can't even seduce a man.
Still pretending to be innocent? Black stockings and beautiful legs are the ultimate weapon for men. Ouch-ah. Zhou Lin bumped into Jiangnan as she wished.
Jiangnan was looking at his phone, and she did it on purpose, so there was no reason why they wouldn't bump into each other.
However, an accident happened.
Just when Zhou Lin was about to spill the millet porridge on her JK, Jiangnan, however, took a step ahead of her and managed to steady the porcelain bowl without letting a drop of the millet porridge spill. How did he do that? Zhou Lin was stunned. The millet porridge in the bowl seemed to be leaning towards her. But it was stabilized.
What's going on? Do potential energy and inertia in physics no longer exist? Are you okay?
No. I'm fine. Jiangnan picked up the phone from the ground, and the screen was broken. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for being reckless.
Your phone is broken.
Jiangnan was just about to speak to comfort her. But suddenly I realized that this sentence structure was a little familiar.
Isn't this the sentence pattern that Qin Jingya often uses when packaging her pure persona? Jiangnan-san?
Qin Jingya appeared at the door of the restaurant very coincidentally.
Chapter 63, Taking Qin Jingya. Jiangnan, do you know Zhou Lin?
I don't know him. Have you had breakfast?
Not yet. I'm just thinking about what to eat. Does Senior have any recommendations?
There's delicious food on the second floor. I'll take you there.
Let's go. Jiangnan and Qin Jingya walked towards the second floor, talking and laughing, leaving Zhou Lin behind. Classmate Jiangnan, let me transfer the money to you.
Zhou Lin suddenly said.
No need, it's not much money, and you didn't do it on purpose anyway.
I'm glad the millet porridge didn't burn you.
The two walked towards the second floor.
When turning the corner, Qin Jingya turned her head and glanced at Zhou Lin, her eyes full of disdain and ridicule.
Zhou Lin's face darkened and he clenched his fists slowly.
They went to the second floor, bought breakfast, found a place to sit down, and chatted while eating.
Waiting for me?
Of course. Chen Kenning's military training started very early today, so I was thinking about having breakfast with you.
But I didn't expect Zhou Lin to be one step ahead of me. She is the one who made up the rumor about you?
Of course. She was the one who made up the rumor about me. After the incident, she asked her boyfriend to use his superpowers to suppress the incident. If you go to Jiangcheng University's forum now, you can still see the disgusting things they made up. Jiangnan comforted her, Senior's sister has been wronged.
What kind of injustice is this?
Everyone has encountered a few pieces of garbage. No matter what this garbage does in the future, it will emit a foul odor and disgust others. After breakfast, the two parted at the restaurant door.
Qin Jingya suddenly asked, that girl last night, was she your girlfriend?
Of course.
Don't you only have Chen Kenning as your girlfriend?
I never said that. Qin Jingya rolled her eyes at Jiangnan and said, you scumbag, I'm going to tell Kenning that you're having multiple relationships.
You know her well? I'm from the student union. During the last hygiene inspection, we have already established a preliminary friendship.
Good. Now that she and Chen Kenning know each other, there will be less trouble when the showdown comes in the future.
Are you free at noon?
Of course.
Qin Jingya handed Jiangnan a room card of Tianyue Hotel.
Junior, come see me at noon and I'll give you a makeup lesson in literature.
Don't miss your appointment.
Must. Now that you have decided to place a bet, of course you should do it happily. After the military training in the morning, Jiangnan arrived as scheduled and came to Tianyue Hotel. As soon as he opened the door of room 365 of Tianyue Hotel, he saw Qin Jingya sitting on the bed. Qin Jingya wore a black round neck slim-fitting skirt and a pair of 5D black stockings. The black silk round neck hip skirt wraps Qin Jingya's delicate body. Her chest was bulging with an amazing curve. Although there was a layer of clothes between them, one could still imagine how white and charming the scene under this layer of silk fabric must be. His vision suddenly narrowed, and what came into view was Qin Jingya's flat and slender belly. The slender waist is so thin that one hand cannot hold it tightly, making people want to hold it in their arms and feel the warmth. Full of twists and turns. It is the most appropriate word to describe Qin Jingya's delicate body. Below the slender waist is a plump and round buttock, which attracts Jiangnan's attention. A pair of beautiful legs wrapped in thin black stockings looked like a gift box, quietly waiting for Jiangnan to open it. Qin Jingya threw herself into Jiangnan's arms, closed her eyes, and enjoyed the warmth in Jiangnan's arms.
The two hugged for a while. Jiangnan leaned over and kissed Qin Jingya on the lips. Her lips were sweet, as if she had eaten candy like chocolate before.
With the blessing of sweetness,
Jiangnan was more aggressive.
With a little force, he tore a hole in Qin Jingya's skirt.
Ha! Why is the material of this dress so bad? Qin Jingya hugged Jiangnan's neck, her face rosy as the sunset, and said shyly, it's designed like this. If it's not torn, I will ask the store to return it.
Jiangnan hooked Qin Jingya's chin and asked softly, how come senior sister is so good at playing?
Of course it's to give my junior a surprise. Qin Jingya lay on Jiangnan's chest, her slender white hands drawing circles on Jiangnan's chest. Brother, I have entrusted everything to you, you must not abandon me.
Jiangnan hugged her soft waist and comforted her, how can I bear to abandon you after having sex with you?
How can I let you leave a knight like you, senior sister? Qin Jingya blushed and said shyly, I just want you to relax a little. You didn't sleep last night, so how can you be tired now? If you tire my good husband out, then I will become the sinner of several good sisters. You're naughty. You deserve a beating. Qin Jingya's buttocks were slapped hard. Hubby, you have to stay away from Zhou Lin in the future. That woman is not a good person. Promise me, okay? Even if you find 10 women in the future, or even 100 women, I can treat them as good sisters. But you must not find Zhou Lin. Jiangnan stroked Qin Jingya's hair and asked carefully, why are you talking about her suddenly?
I just found out this morning that she came to see you not for me, but for you.
For me? We don't even know each other. My dear husband, you are so silly. You are so handsome and generous.
Last night, I told everyone that you bought me a bag worth 700,000 yuan, so she changed her target and wanted to get you under her skirt.
Jiangnan kissed Qin Jingya on the nose. She's far worse than you, how could I be attracted to her? Don't worry. Then I feel relieved. Qin Jingya whispered in Jiangnan's ear, can we stick together? It's getting late. It's already 2 o'clock. We should go.
She broke her phone this morning, so she has to replace it later.
What phone do you plan to change to? Huawei. I'll go with you.
The two put on their clothes and left the hotel.
Honey, where's your car?
After I came to school, teacher Hua borrowed it, so I took a taxi here.
Jiangnan opened the navigation app on his phone and saw that the nearest Huawei store was 2.3 kilometers away. A bit far. Or, let's take a taxi. Qin Jingya suggested. Jiangnan glanced around the street and saw a large Porsche 4S store at the end of the street. It's too troublesome to take a taxi, let's buy a car. It was the first time that Qin Jingya heard such woeful words. Because the sighting site was a bit far away, I gave up taking a taxi and bought a car instead. The look in her eyes when she looked at Jiangnan was full of admiration and little stars. The boy I picked was indeed the most handsome. The way he spent money was so charming. I love it so much. Come on, let's go, it's getting late. Qin Jingya took Jiangnan's arm, crossed the intersection, and walked to the Porsche 4S store across the street. As soon as Jiangnan entered the 4S store, a beautiful salesperson came to greet him. Welcome to Porsche Center Jiancheng. How may I help you? Look at the top of the line 911. Yes, sir. This way please. Chapter 64 Porsche 911. Qin Jingya's smile. The beautiful clerk brought Jiangnan to the Porsche 911. He began to enthusiastically introduce all the details of this model to Jiangnan. Sir, our car uses a 3.6T engine with a maximum power of 357 kW and a maximum torque of 570 N. In addition, the body design is also very handsome. Jiangnan patted the hood of the Porsche 911. Do you like it? Qin Jingya, who was concentrating on listening to the salesperson's introduction of the car, heard Jiangnan's question. She nodded and said, I like it. If you like it, buy this one. Go sign the contract with her and I'll pay for it. Okay? Qin Jingya was confused. I'm going to sign the contract? Me? Of course it's you. This car was originally meant for you. Qin Jingya excitedly threw herself into Jiangnan's arms, hugged him tightly, and said happily, Thank you, husband. Hurry up and sign the contract with her. It's getting late. After buying the phone, I have to go back to school for military training. Qin Jingya let go of Jiangnan, but still held Jiangnan's neck with both hands. Her eyes were tender and she said coquettishly, I don't want you to leave. Why don't you leave? I can't keep fooling around with you. I want to give you a little Jiangnan, a plump and fair one. Then you have to work hard. Let's work together, and you should give me more of your love. Of course, go sign the contract. Good. Qin Jingya followed the female salesperson to go through the formalities and got a temporary license plate number. It took 15 minutes to complete these formalities. Qin Jingya sat in the main driving seat,
fastened her seatbelt, inserted the key, and stepped on the brake. The vehicle started slowly and successfully drove out of the Porsche 4S store.
Qin Jingya's face was red and she looked very excited.
She was not running fast, only about 20 to 30 miles per hour. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 35 million return. Congratulations to the host, the funds have reached 98 million, and there is still 2 million left to reach a small goal.
Keep working hard.
There is still a shortfall of 2 million.
I should be able to save enough before tonight.
Qin Jingya drove and took Jiangnan to the nearest Huawei flagship store, bought a mobile phone, and returned to school. The mobile phone Jiangnan bought was the Huawei 3-fold model, which cost 19,999 yuan. When this phone was first released, it was badly hacked and later sold out.
Qin Kai smoked a cigarette and watched the rear of the Porsche disappear at the end of the driveway. Captain, I understand. Tianfeng asked curiously, what did you realize?
It doesn't cost money to impress a girl, but every touching moment of a girl requires money to pave the way.
A brand new Porsche 911 was parked at the school. Jiangnan got out of the passenger seat, said goodbye to Qin Jingya, and walked towards the playground.
Qin Jingya sat back in the driver's seat of the Porsche 911, touching the steering wheel, unable to suppress her joy.
More than 3 million. The car is priced at 3.5 million.
2 days ago, she wouldn't even have dared to think about this. But now, she not only owns a Porsche 911, but also has a wonderful life. Qin Jingya drove to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory and found a place to park the car.
The moment you get off the car. Passers-by looked at her with curiosity.
She was very familiar with that look, which contained expectation, envy and jealousy. It's a pity that I didn't meet the person I wanted to meet, otherwise the emotional value of this car would be complete. Qin Jingya had just taken 2 steps out when she hummed in confusion. She clearly felt a different kind of gaze, staring at her from a distance. She turned her head and saw Zhou Lin, who had just come out of the supermarket. He was carrying a bag of snacks and his brows were slightly frowned.
It's obvious.
She saw the scene of Qin Jingya coming out of the car just now, and she saw it very clearly. Her expression gradually became ugly, and her eyes were filled with anger and jealousy. But she suppressed her anger in her heart, said nothing, gritted her teeth and swallowed it, and walked past Qin Jingya.
How could Qin Jingya let Zhou Lin go so easily?
This is God helping her, wanting her to feel happy and have no regrets.
Isn't this classmate Zhou Lin? Why are you pretending not to know her? Have you eaten? Zhou Lin stopped, turned his head with a dark face, and asked, interesting? Qin Jingya sneered and said, no meaning? I think it is very meaningful.
Look, this is the Porsche 911 my husband gave me.
What's so great about showing off a Porsche 911? You country bumpkin.
Zhou Lin said coldly.
Isn't there any need to show off? At least, you don't, do you?
It's not like I haven't sat on it before.
Oh. Qin Jingya laughed and said, you've sat in it before. You're really awesome. If you've sat in it before, it's yours? You've sat in it before, but you still have nothing? If you've sat in it before, shouldn't you feel inferior? Why are you so proud? Why, don't you think you deserve to sit in the passenger seat of a Porsche? Zhou Lin sneered, why are you so arrogant? It's yours now, and it will be yours in the future. Can you hold on to something a man gives you? Men never want women like you. After he sleeps with you, he will throw you away like garbage. Qin Jingya took out a car purchase contract from her LV bag. Look, have you seen it? The purchase contract for the Porsche, my name is on it.
Zhou Lin stared at the name on the contract, his full chest rising and falling, his eyes filled with bloodshot. The name written on the car purchase contract was actually Qin Jingya's. Doesn't that mean that from now on, this car belongs to her, Qin Jingya? Why? How am I worse than her? Why does she have everything I want, enjoy the life I should enjoy, and hug the man I should hug? Why is life so unfair to me? That man is blind. He doesn't even like such an outstanding woman like me, but instead likes a girl like her who comes from a small county town. I don't have classes this afternoon, so I'll have a good sleep. Young people are full of energy and won't even take a break during the whole afternoon. For Zhou Lin, every word Qin Jingya said was like a nail piercing her heart. Zhou Lin was so angry that she raised her bag and was about to smash it on the hood of the Porsche 911. But at the last minute, she held back. If it was ruined, she couldn't afford to pay for it. In the afternoon, after the military training ended, Jiangnan was waiting at the school gate, and soon a Cullinan stopped in front of him. The car window was lowered, revealing teacher Li Musi's gentle and delicate facial features.
Thank you for lending us your car, Jiangnan. Teacher Musi, you are so polite. How is your illness? The doctor said that the condition is improving and moving in the right direction. It's good as long as you recover from the illness.
After Jiangnan got in the car, he sat in the back seat and glanced at Hua Nanji's expression through the rearview mirror. Her face looked very unhappy, completely different from when she left in the morning.
Jiangnan didn't ask any more questions.
None of the three spoke along the way, but teacher Li Musi always had a smile on her face.
After returning home, Jiangnan pushed open the door.
A long sword suddenly approached his neck.
Are you back? Brother Jiangnan?
Lin Shitong was dressed in Kainan swimsuit, looking very sexy, and her makeup was delicate and almost perfect.
Chapter 65, Lingyun International Building's Profits, Phone House Despair. Kainan swimwear is beautiful.
Especially the skin Xiaoxiao Lujin. The golden texture all over her body, coupled with her snow-white skin.
It's so addictive.
Although Lin Shitong does not have the exotic appearance of Kainan.
But she has a slim figure, fair skin and delicate features, and she looks different when she puts on Kainan's swimsuit.
Lin Shitong was lying on the sofa.
The snow-white jade feet were placed on Jiangnan's legs. There is a golden anklet on Lin Shitong's ankle. The workmanship is still very exquisite.
Combined with the snow-white jade feet, it looks like a pattern carved with gold threads on porcelain, very luxurious and graceful. Especially Lin Shitong's feet are snow-white and the soles are pink. Jiangnan stood up, picked up Lin Shitong by the waist, and walked towards the bedroom.
What are you in such a hurry for, little rascal? Jiangnan hooked her chin and tasted her lips. Who asked you to seduce me? I didn't tempt you. Stop accusing good people. Are you a good person? Let me see if you are a good person.
After a while, Lin Shitong's laughter like a silver bell was heard.
Itch. The night is dark and the moonlight is bright. Lin Shitong lay on Jiangnan's chest, stroking Jiangnan's Adam's apple with her little hands. I'm hungry. Let's eat later. We'll go after I finish my shower.
Well, go take a shower first.
Lin Shitong walked into the bathroom with her long legs. After a while, the sound of running water was heard in the bathroom.
Jiangnan opened his mobile phone, gave out the last 100,000 Dudiaks as rewards, and received a tenfold return. Congratulations to the host, the 100 million small goal has been achieved. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 62.1% of the shares and decision-making power of Lingyun International Building. The relevant contract documents have been stored in the system package column.
Jiangnan searched for some general information about Lingyun International Building on the internet.
This building has more than 60 floors above ground, each more than 4 meters high. It is a comprehensive building integrating catering, shopping, entertainment and other businesses.
According to the news on the internet, the daily income of this building is more than 100 million.
100 million a day, that's more than 3 billion a month, my god. For the first time, Jiangnan realized that money is just a number.
System, Lingyun International Building, how much money can it make for me in a day?
Today, Lingyun International Building's revenue, including but not limited to logistics infrastructure, environmental protection services, office leasing, commercial land leasing and other comprehensive businesses, has a net profit of approximately 107 million yuan.
Estimated net profit tomorrow, 102 million yuan.
100 million a day, real net profit.
For the first time, I felt that money is really just a number. It's time to put new consumption patterns on the agenda.
Whether you can make money is not important, the most important thing is spending enough. Congratulations to the host, your assets have reached 100 million yuan.
Daily mission upgrade.
Daily task function, whenever the favorability of one of the host's beauties reaches 90 points, you will get a chance to draw a lottery. When the favorability reaches 95 points, you will get 2 chances to draw a lottery.
Direct rewards have been changed to lottery? Not bad. Honey, I'm done washing.
I'll go change my clothes and we'll go eat later.
Okay, let's eat later.
Jiangnan put this thought aside for now and went to the bathroom to take a shower.
20 minutes later, in the community's underground parking lot,
Lin Shitong sat in the passenger seat, sliding his fingers across the screen of his mobile phone, checking the restaurant information with his big eyes.
Honey, there's a Western restaurant with a high rating that's pretty good. Then go to that one.
But it seems a bit expensive, more than 70,000 per person.
It's not expensive, just consider it a reward for you.
When Lin Shitong heard this, her pretty face turned slightly red, full of shyness.
Jiangnan drove to this Western restaurant. Just as I was about to go in, I received a call from Tianfeng. What's wrong? Is there something wrong?
I suggest you eat at another restaurant.
Feng Hao is in the lobby. I'm afraid of him? Feng Hao's stepfather is the boss of Tianhai Commercial Building. You are now in his business. Besides, I received an emergency order to leave. What are you going to do? Catch Feng Hao's stepfather. Jiangnan turned around and glanced at the Tianhai Commercial Building not far away. Why did you arrest him? Drug trafficking.
Jiangnan was stunned when he heard these two words. Be careful, and when you come back, I'll invite you to this restaurant for dinner.
You said it, I really mean it. Who are you looking down on? Let the whole team come. It's my treat. So where are you going to eat now? He's right here, it's just Feng Hao, why should I be afraid of him? Okay, hang up. Tianfeng hung up the phone and looked at Lin Shitong beside him. I'm leaving. Two people walked into the restaurant and a waiter came over immediately. Just eat in the lobby.
Yes, sir, this way please.
Jiangnan found a seat by the window and sat down, quietly looking in the direction of Tianhai Building.
It turned out to be that afternoon. The thing that he Can said she couldn't tell me was this. Lin Shitong took a look at the menu and ordered 2 dishes.
Jiangnan closed the menu without looking at it and asked directly, are there any signature dishes?
Sir, our signature dish is.
Pick 4 expensive ones and bring them up.
Yes, sir. Not long after the waiter left, Feng Hao came over.
Feng Hao didn't dare to do anything to Jiangnan at school, but this is Tianhai. He, Feng Hao, is now the emperor of Tianhai. Oh, what a coincidence. Feng Hao picked up a chair and sat next to Jiangnan.
There were a dozen brothers following behind him.
Jiangnan pointed at the Tianhai Building and asked with a smile, is that your home? Yes, what happened? I'd like to invite you to watch a big show.
As soon as Jiangnan finished speaking, a sound was heard in the dark night, accompanied by red and blue lights.
It looks good, right? Jiangnan said with a smile. Feng Hao's face turned pale instantly.
He argued, my stepfather is a legal citizen.
I didn't say anything. Jiangnan smiled and said, besides, you don't know whether it's legal or not?
Suddenly, a group of people in uniform rushed in.
Don't move.
Among them was Tianfeng, who had just spoken to Jiangnan on the phone.
Feng Hao looked at Jiangnan with hatred in his eyes. He knew that he could no longer run away. If I'm not doing well, you won't be doing well either.
Feng Hao picked up a bottle of red wine and was about to smash it on his head.
Jiangnan was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He kicked him away with a kick that sent him 3 meters away.
You can imagine how much strength he used.
Lin Shitong's favorability +2. Lin Shitong's favorability has reached 90 points.
Congratulations to the host for getting a chance to win a prize.
He Can's favorability +5.
Jiangnan glanced not far away and found that He Can led the team into Tianhai Building after taking a look here. Tianfeng immediately ordered his men to subdue all the dozen or so thugs.
After Tianfeng left, the restaurant quickly returned to normal. But all the attention is on Tianhai Building. Sudden.
Not far from Jiangnan, a girl's scream was heard.
Help, someone fainted.
Jiangnan looked in the direction of the voice and saw a girl lying on the ground. The girl's skin turned red, and a layer of red bumps appeared on her face and neck, which made her scalp tingle.
Everyone just watched and didn't dare to approach. The few girls who were traveling with them were also panicked and didn't know what to do. Jiangnan stood up immediately.
Lin Shitong grabbed his wrist. With a worried look on his face, he said, don't go.
Chapter 66 Jiang Husue, a mature woman. The girl's illness looked terrible.
The skin on his body was red, and there were red bumps on his face and hands.
People around him were afraid to approach him. Everyone is afraid of being infected. Lin Shitong pulled Jiangnan because he was afraid that Jiangnan might be in danger. Jiangnan comforted him, it's okay, it looks like just ordinary urticaria. But she could be an anaphylactic shock.
Hearing this, Lin Shitong hesitated for a while and said resolutely, I will go with you. Jiangnan and Lin Shitong pushed through the crowd and came to the girl.
This girl has very three-dimensional facial features and looks like a Westerner. Jiangnan put 2 fingers on her wrist and took another look at the uneaten lobster on the table. It's probably a seafood allergy. It can't be cured here. We must send him to the hospital immediately. Lin Shitong glanced at Jiangnan and said, I'll wait for you to come back here.
Jiangnan hugged the girl and glanced at her friends who were traveling with her.
Take a taxi and follow me. After Jiangnan finished speaking, the 2 men did not make any move, as if they were very resistant. Can't you go by yourself? We won't go. I have something else to do. Jiangnan frowned slightly, wondering, are these 2 really her friends? He ignored the 2 hesitant men.
With the help of Lin Shitong, the girl was placed on the passenger seat of the sports car. Lin Shitong instructed, it's dark at night, go slowly.
Don't worry, I'll be back in a moment.
Jiangnan turned on the navigation on his phone and found the road closest to the hospital.
He stepped on the accelerator and arrived at the hospital in 5 minutes.
The nurse on duty rushed out immediately after seeing Jiangnan. After a while, a group of doctors and nurses surrounded Jiangnan.
A nurse stopped Jiangnan outside the ward.
Don't go in, wait here.
Jiangnan was sitting on a chair in the corridor.
Next to him was an older brother wearing a hospital gown, reading a tomato novel. Although it was night, there were still many people in the hospital.
20 minutes later.
The doctor came out and took off his mask.
Is everything okay?
Fortunately, you were sent here early and the allergy is not that severe. Otherwise, your throat would swell and it would be very troublesome.
When will she wake up? The earliest is 1 in the morning. Jiangnan glanced at the time, paid the money, and left.
When he returned to the restaurant, Lin Shitong was still waiting for him.
When Lin Shitong saw Jiangnan, she threw herself into his arms enthusiastically. Is she okay? It's okay. You'll wake up tomorrow. Lin Shitong happily kissed Jiangnan on the forehead. My husband is so awesome, like a hero.
So many people were scared just now, but my husband was the only one who dared to move forward.
In fact, if Jiangnan did not have the knowledge of traditional Chinese medicine,
he didn't dare move forward.
Hubby, do you want me to reward you again tonight? Jiangnan hugged her slender waist. You're quite energetic, aren't you?
I'm just worried that you'll be tired, so I want to share the pressure with the other sisters.
You are the only one who is smart. Of course I am smart. Jiangnan glanced at the 2 friends of the girl just now. They both left? Not long after you left, they left quietly. Making friends like this is a disaster in your destiny.
The girl had fainted, but the 2 of them remained indifferent and even wanted to leave.
Forget about them too. Are you hungry? I'm starving. I've been waiting for you to come back for dinner. Eat first.
The waiter brought all the Jiangnan dishes. While eating, Jiangnan heard the system prompt sound.
Jiang Husui's favorability +5. Jiang Husui? The girl with a Western look just now? No.
Even if her last name is Jiang, she shouldn't wake up now.
After dinner, Jiangnan called the waiter and planned to pay and leave. Sir, we'll waive your order today. Exempt? Why?
After hearing about your story, our boss was moved by your kindness and offered to waive the bill for you.
Jiangnan was unhappy when he heard this. If you don't take my money, you're not letting me make money. Is this okay? No, I have to pay for my meal. You can't give me a free meal just because I saved someone. What if your boss loses money on this meal? No, I have to pay.
The waitress was also confused.
I've seen people eating without paying. But this is the first time I've seen someone force himself to pay for a meal.
Sir, please don't embarrass me.
It's embarrassing for you? Paying for meals is only natural. You have to pay. Why do you have to pay, little brother? You are giving me face by coming to eat at my place. Consider this meal as my treat.
A woman's voice was heard from not far away.
Jiangnan looked behind the waiter and saw a mature young woman.
The young woman was wearing a red long-sleeved shirt and a black hip skirt. A red shirt covered her upper body. Under the snow-white neck is a slightly raised white rabbit. The black skirt is not short, about 50 centimeters, reaching above the knees. A pair of beautiful legs, wrapped in black stockings, plump and well-proportioned. The jade feet were stepping on the lacquered red-soled hollow-side high-heeled shoes and were walking towards Jiangnan. Whether it's breasts or buttocks. Among the women I know in Jiangnan, none of them are particularly outstanding.
But it makes people look very comfortable.
It's like drinking a bowl of fish soup that has been simmered for a long time, cooked over a slow fire, and full of flavor.
Just the aroma wafting over can arouse one's appetite. Not to mention if you take a sip. What a divine enjoyment that would be. Jiang Husui's favorability +5.
Added another 5 points of favorability.
Sure enough, appearance has advantages no matter where you are.
If a dog is beautiful, it will get more petting and dog food than ordinary dogs.
I'm the owner of this Western restaurant.
My name is Jiang Husui.
Jiangnan. The two people shook hands and became friends. Since we are all friends, I still have to give money. Otherwise, it would be unacceptable.
No, not only did you do something brave and righteous, you also saved my store from unnecessary losses. Compared to those losses, this 100,000 yuan is really nothing.
I can't let you do business for nothing. Besides, I'm not saving people for money. If good intentions are overshadowed by money, it will be tainted. What do you think?
Jiang Husui hesitated for a while and his attitude became less tough.
In that case, you pay. But for what happened today, I need to find a chance to thank you. You have to give me a chance. It's my honor.
After Jiang Nan paid the money, he and Jiang Husui added each other's phone numbers.
We drove away from the restaurant.
At around 7 in the morning, Kelabiner woke up from her hospital bed. She rubbed her eyes.
Where is this? Why am I here?
Your boyfriend ran away after sending you here.
This is the first time I've seen such an irresponsible man.
A nurse with a bar on her head came in and checked the 4-bottle.
Kelabiner asked in confusion, my boyfriend? I'm still single, where would I get a boyfriend? Chapter 67 Kelabiner, a beauty from a minority ethnic group.
The nurse with a single line put down the medicine in her hand.
I was surprised and asked, isn't he your boyfriend?
I saw he was so handsome, I thought he was your boyfriend and you two were a couple. The nurse put down the medicine in her hand. I took off the medicine bottle that was almost empty and replaced it with a new one.
Okay, after you finish this bottle, you can be discharged from the hospital. Kelabiner glanced at the 4-bottle. Sister nurse, why am I in the hospital? You're allergic to seafood.
Last night, when that boy brought you here, your condition was extremely urgent.
You almost had to undergo surgery. Where is he now? Last night, after you were out of danger, you left. Didn't he leave any phone number?
No, he left very cleanly and decisively. I thought you two were having a quarrel, that's why he left so cleanly. You should know him, he's tall and handsome. The nurse with one line on her face gave a very conceptual description.
Kelabiner had no idea who he was. Sister nurse, is there no one else besides those two boys? No, he's the only one left. Aren't those two girls here? Girls?
No, he was alone from beginning to end.
They didn't come.
After the nurse left the ward, Kelabiner lay quietly on the hospital bed, looking at the white ceiling, recalling what happened last night.
Last night,
she went to a Western restaurant with two good friends. Everything seemed normal, but soon after she took a bite of the lobster, she felt something was wrong. At first my head felt dizzy, and then my body gradually began to feel hot. She didn't take it seriously at first, but within 2 minutes, the fever turned into a burning sensation, and her throat began to ache. Even drinking water felt like being pricked by thousands of needles.
Then, she lost consciousness. When I woke up, I found myself in the hospital ward.
The nurse said I'm allergic to seafood, probably because I ate that lobster.
I'm allergic to seafood, but the two of them didn't care at all. If it wasn't for that strange boy, I'd be done for.
Kelabiner picked up her phone and first informed her parents that she was safe.
10 minutes later,
a middle-aged woman who looked 50% like Kelabiner rushed into the ward. When she saw Kelabiner on an 4 drip, she couldn't help crying.
My little princess, why are you in the hospital? Seafood allergy. Seafood?
Oh, your father is allergic to seafood.
How dare you eat seafood? Haven't I told you several times? Why don't you take it to heart? It's not that I haven't eaten it before. I want to try it.
The middle-aged woman hugged Kelabiner in her arms and said distressfully, I don't dare to try it anymore.
We won't eat seafood anymore. Good.
A middle-aged man pushed the door open and walked in. He also looked like a member of a minority ethnic group. He closed the door of the ward. You're very brave to eat seafood even though you're allergic to it. Kelabiner curled her lips and rubbed her mother in her arms.
Dad, someone sent me to the hospital last night, and I don't know who he was. Can you help me ask the nurse on duty last night? Is there a phone number or something?
The middle-aged man gave Kribiner a note and his cell phone.
Here's the phone number. The nurse asked for it last night. There are also photos, taken by the surveillance camera last night. I think it must be him. Kelabiner looked at the boy in the surveillance video. It's a delight.
Although only a side profile was captured, she could still imagine the boy's handsome face.
Thank you, I'll need it later, said the middle-aged woman. I understand.
I'll call him and ask him if he has time to have dinner together.
Kelabiner said with a smile. Wait until you're better, there's no rush. I'm fine now. Kelabiner dialed the number. Jungnan had just finished military training and was sitting on the plastic grass. Kribiner's favorability +5. Kribiner? This name doesn't seem to be a Han Chinese name. Sounds like a minority. Have I been around people from minority groups recently?
At this time, a call came in from an unfamiliar phone number. Jungnan waited for 10 seconds, and only picked up the phone when he saw that the other party had not hung up.
Hello. Hello. Were you the one who took a girl with seafood allergy to Zhongqing People's Hospital last night? Yes, it's me, what's wrong? Well, may I ask when you are free? I would like to thank you in person and return the medical expenses you paid for me. Forget it, you don't have to pay it back, as long as you are okay. Kribiner's favorability +2. It's indeed her. No, my parents said that I must thank you. If it weren't for you, I would definitely not be getting better so quickly today. Seeing that the other party kept thanking him, Jungnan did not continue to refuse. Then, tomorrow at noon. Okay, see you tomorrow at noon. Good. After hanging up the phone, Jungnan's mind flashed with Kelabiner's face from last night.
Very beautiful, with an exotic beauty.
Buzz. Another call came in, it was from Tian Feng. Hey, Jungnan, let me tell you something, don't be nervous. What?
Feng Lao who sneaked out of the country 2 days ago.
He ran away?
Yes, after his wife divorced him, he smuggled out of the country. According to our investigation, he is now in Southeast Asia. Because of your situation with Feng Hao, we suggest that you stay in the country in the near future and don't go abroad.
When will they be arrested? It takes time.
Cross-border tracking cases are more difficult to handle.
Okay, I'll pay attention then. Southeast Asia? Southeast Asia has always been an area where troubles abound.
He ran off to Southeast Asia a few days ago, most likely because he smelled something and sneaked away.
Anyway, as long as you stay in the country, you will be fine. Jungnan withdrew his thoughts. System, draw a lottery. Last night, Lin Shiton's favorability reached 90 points. Jungnan got a chance to draw a lottery. Lottery in progress.
Congratulations to the host for winning a 150 square meter house in Shuxiang Jiaju community. The relevant contract documents have been placed in the system package column.
Shuxiang Jiaju community?
Jungnan opened the map, searched the name of the community, and immediately his eyes lit up.
This community is next to Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music.
The average housing price in the community is 13,564 yuan. The total market value of this house is around 2 million. If decoration is included, 200,000 or 300,000 is not a problem. It's great that I won a house in my first lottery draw.
I definitely can't live in this house, so who should I give it to?
It's near the Conservatory of Music, so why not give it to Jixia? Her house is really a bit small.
Jungnan called Su Jixia. What's wrong? Jungnan classmate? Do you miss the teacher? Teacher Su, don't you have class this morning? You don't have classes this afternoon. Do you want to come over and listen to the teacher's lecture? Then is it convenient for us to have lunch together at noon, Mr. Su? Of course it's convenient. See you at noon. It just so happens that I also have something to ask Jungnan classmate. What's up? Good. Chapter 68 Confessing to Su Jixia.
after the military training ended at noon.
Jiangnan and Chen Kenning were affectionate for a while. He left, using the excuse of having a job. He drove to the gate of Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music. Su Zhixia was standing on the side of the road, and she could be recognized at a glance in the crowd. She was wearing a white shirt and her long, beautiful legs were wrapped in a pair of light-colored jeans. Jiangnan parked the car in front of her. After Su Zhixia got in the car, he sat in the passenger seat with his arms folded. "What are we going to eat?" "To the hotel." "Ah. How about eating first?" Su Zhixia frowned slightly and stared at Jiangnan. "There's no rush to eat. Let's go to the hotel first. I have something urgent to do." "Good."
Jiangnan found a 5-star hotel and spent 188,000 yuan to book a presidential suite.
Just entered the house.
Su Zhixia hugged Jiangnan and chewed him. Su Zhixia hugged Jiangnan and whispered in his ear, "Jiangnan, I wore white silk for you today.
Do you want it?" Jiangnan didn't say anything, he just picked her up by the waist. 140. Su Zhixia lay on Jiangnan's chest.
A small man with so much energy.
He must be in good health. Jiangnan held her hand and exclaimed, "Who made you so beautiful?"
Su Zhixia raised her head and said with a smile, "Then who is prettier, me, Kenning or Jingya?" Jiangnan raised his eyebrows and hummed in confusion. Su Zhixia stretched out her slender nails and gently stroked Jiangnan's chest.
"Why are you silent, Jiangnan? You didn't intend to keep it a secret from me from the beginning, did you?"
Jiangnan smiled and said, "I plan to confess to you after the military training is over."
"So, classmate Chen Kenning and classmate Jingya don't know each other's existence?" Jiangnan nodded. At least, Qin Jingya didn't know about Su Zhixia's existence. "Jiangnan, you don't want Chen Kenning to know that you are a complete scumbag and have 3 girlfriends at the same time, right?" Jiangnan smiled and said, "What do you want to do?" Su Zhixia hugged Jiangnan and begged, "You can't go anywhere tonight. You can only stay with me. I promise."
Su Zhixia closed her eyes, feeling sleepy.
"Do you know how long I cried after I found out you cheated on me?" Jiangnan helped Su Zhixia tuck the hair around her ears.
"It's my fault for not explaining the situation to you and comforting you in time.
You just know how to coax me. Now that you know that, why do you continue?" "Because you have money. When you have no money, I will run away."
Jiangnan smiled and said, "By that time, you will have my child."
"Where can you run away? It's unrealistic. If you want to run away, now is the chance. You can also take the opportunity to blackmail me for a breakup fee." "I don't want it.
I can tell the difference between long-term meal tickets and one-time meal tickets. Besides, when you have no money, all the women will leave you."
"Then I will take you home. I will make you look at me day and night. The goal is huge."
"Of course. I thought about it for a long time before convincing myself."
Gradually, Su Zhixia began to snore softly. Fell asleep. At 2:20, Jiangnan and Su Zhixia left the hotel. "Come see me at night, don't forget. Wait for me at the school gate and I'll give you a gift." "What?"
"Surprise."
Su Zhixia said solemnly, "I don't want it." "Don't want it? Why?"
You must think that because of what I said to you at noon, you want to use money to make me happy."
"I don't want that. I love you because I have feelings for you, not for your money. There is absolutely no need for you to spend money on gifts just to please me." Jiangnan smiled and said, "I'm not trying to coax you. I had this idea the last time I went to your house. I just finished it recently." "Is it expensive?" "Not expensive at all." "All right." Jiangnan sent Su Zhixia to the school gate. Then go back to school for military training. In the afternoon, after the military training ended, Jiangnan was planning to look for Su Zhixia.
As soon as I left the playground, I met teacher Hua Nanji.
Hua Nanji wore a white short-sleeved shirt with a brown worksuit on the outside and loose jeans on the bottom. The fabric of the clothes is good and very straight. In addition, she is very beautiful and very eye-catching when standing there. "Teacher Hua, who are you waiting for here?" Hua Nanji smiled and said, "Wait for you." "Wait for me? Wait for me for what? Borrow my car?" "No, do you have time? I want to talk to you for a while." Jiangnan glanced at his watch and shook his head. "I'm afraid I can't do that now.
I'm in a hurry and my girlfriend is waiting for me."
"Maybe next time." 5 minutes will do. Jiangnan looked at Huan Nanji's expression and gradually became serious. Only then did he realize something was wrong. He said seriously, "Tell me, what's the matter? Let's find a place to talk alone. I don't want outsiders to hear this." "Let's go, then." Jiangnan knew Huan Nanji's personality. Generally speaking, he wouldn't come to him on his own initiative unless there was something going on. Now that it has come, it must be a difficult hurdle that cannot be overcome. The two just got in the car. Su Zhixia called suddenly. "Hey, Jiangnan-san, where have you been? I might be a little late, maybe 5 minutes." 15 minutes? Didn't we agree that tonight is mine? Teacher Huan Nanji wants to ask me something. It can be solved in 5 minutes. Su Zhixia was surprised when she heard this. "What? You didn't even let Teacher Huan Nanji go? You and Teacher Huan Nanji are together. What about Teacher Muzi? They are really in love." Jiangnan was helpless. "What are you talking about? Teacher Huan Nanji likes girls. But she is a girl. I have nothing to do with Teacher Huan Nanji. She really has something to talk to me about." Then can you let Teacher Huan Nanji answer the phone?" Jiangnan gave the phone to Huan Nanji. After Huan Nanji took the phone, she consoled him. "Teacher Su, are you in a relationship with Jiangnan?" "Well, Mr. Hua, you too." "I don't have any. I have something to ask him. It can be solved in 5 minutes." "Really?" Su Zhixia and Huan Nanji knew each other. They met several times when she went to Jiangcheng University to visit her girlfriend. "I also have a little understanding of her character. Since she admitted it, then it must be okay. Then you guys chat, I'll wait for a while." After hanging up the phone, Jiangnan drove to a coffee shop. The two sat down against the wall. "Teacher Hua, what do you want to talk to me about? Can you tell me now?" Huan Nanji pursed her lips, exhaled, and said solemnly, "Jiangnan, I know this request is very abrupt and impolite to you, but I have no choice. I can't find any other way. So I can only come to you." "You, oh, a loan shark?" "No, I just want to borrow your sperm cells." Jiangnan stood up with a bang and asked in surprise, "What?" Chapter 69. Huan Nanji, I am willing to do anything for you. There are a lot of people in the coffee shop. After hearing Jiangnan's exclamation, they all looked over at him with eager eyes. Jiangnan continued to sit down and pretend to drink coffee to hide his embarrassment. Wait for the atmosphere to recover. Jiangnan then brought the topic back to the topic. "Teacher Hua, do you want to listen to what you are saying? You want my sperm cells? What do you want to do?" Huan Nanji was not as surprised as Jiangnan. She acted very calmly and began to introduce Jiangnan. "Why did she do that? I took Muzi to see a doctor 2 days ago, do you remember? The time you lent me your car?" "Yes, that time." "Teacher Muzi's illness hasn't been cured?" "No, it has never been cured." "What's wrong with her?" "Major depressive disorder." After Huan Nanji said the name of the disease, she was silent for about 30 seconds. During this time, her emotions seemed to be breaking down. Huan Nanji picked up the coffee cup and drank it all in one gulp. The bitter coffee flowed down my throat into my stomach. She once again suppressed her impending collapse. The suicide rate for depression is as high as 15% to 20%, and the suicide rate for severe depression is even higher. She once said that she would leave after the snow fell this winter. Huan Nanji's voice was very soft, and the last sentence was almost inaudible. No matter how hard she tried to suppress her emotions, she was still crying. She wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes and calmed herself down again. "She has severe depression. What does that have to do with you wanting my sperm cells? Muzi is an orphan who grew up in an orphanage. She is introverted and lonely. I am her only half-relative in this world. I wonder, if she has a baby and becomes a mother, will she give up the idea of dying?" After listening to Huan Nanji's narration, Jiangnan was silent for a long time. This method sounds even more ridiculous than Tomato's novel. "Teacher Muzi, does she know you're going to do this?" "I don't know. As long as you agree, I will discuss it with her. As long as I keep pestering her, according to her personality, she will definitely compromise with me in the end." Huan Nanji looked at Jiangnan and said quietly, "Muzi is everything in my life, as long as you promise to help me save her. I am willing to do anything for you. When a girl says she's willing to do anything for you, chances are she only intends to do one thing for you. I don't have any loss in this matter. I have no reason to refuse. But I want to know why you chose me among so many men in the world. Hua Nanji finally smiled.
Musi said that you are a bad guy, but not promiscuous. Apart from the shortcoming of wanting to possess beautiful women, you don't have any habits that are too unacceptable. If you don't consider monogamy, and only consider whether your married life is happy and whether you can raise children, you are the best solution for many girls.
Am I that good?
This sentence is not entirely a compliment to you, at least not the first half.
Jiangnan drank the coffee clean. Go and persuade teacher Musi. I agree. But forget about your willingness to do anything for me. I'm not interested in men. But there is one thing. When the child is born, he must have my last name. Hua Nanji nodded and said, You have the right.
Coming out of the coffee shop,
Hua Nanji took a taxi and left, and Jiangnan went to the gate of Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music. The setting sun left a brilliant sunset glow on the western horizon. Su Zhixia stood at the school gate. She was still wearing the same outfit she had worn at noon.
A white shirt makes her look younger and purer, and the slim light-colored jeans make her figure more plump and attractive, especially her pair of long and beautiful legs, which are very graceful. Her jade feet were wearing a pair of white casual shoes,
revealing a circle of ankles.
A Lamborghini was parked at the entrance of the campus.
Su Zhixia opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. What does teacher Hua want you to do? Ms. Musi's severe depression has made her suicidal.
She came to me to borrow my sperm cells so that she can have a baby, so that she can have some attachment to this world and change her suicidal tendencies.
What if she gets depressed even after getting pregnant? I've heard that many women suffer from depression after giving birth. Su Zhixia's words awakened Jiangnan. That makes sense. Let's talk to teacher Hua about it in detail some other day. What if she was already depressed and then developed depression after giving birth? That would be a disaster. Su Zhixia rejected the suggestion, forget it.
Teacher Hua cannot be unaware of postpartum depression.
She may really have no other options. The atmosphere was already heavy as I had just separated from Hua Nanji.
Jiangnan realized that he couldn't go on like this, so he deliberately changed the subject.
What do you want to eat? Hot pot. Jiangnan asked, search Lingyun International Building to see if there is any hot pot available. Lingyun International Building? It's a bit far. As Su Zhixia spoke, she started searching on the internet, and sure enough, she found it. There is a Ming Sui restaurant, but the average price per person is more than 80,000 yuan. More than 80,000 is not very expensive, go and give it a try. Jiangnan drove for 25 minutes and arrived at the downstairs of Lingyun International Building. Although it is online. But the building is still brightly lit and bustling with people.
There was no sign of coldness at all just because it was night.
You've been in Jiangcheng for so long, have you ever been here? I've been here, and the things here are more expensive than those in Latte Mart.
It said on the internet that you can't even enter the store unless you have 6 figures in your pocket, Su Zhixia explained.
Let's go and eat hot pot. Jiangnan and Su Zhixia took the elevator to the 4th floor. Following the map, we found the restaurant Ning's Huiguan. The two sat down in a box. In the box, there were 2 Chongsam beauties over 1.68 meters tall, wearing black stockings and high heels, waiting by the side to cook hot pot for Jiangnan and Su Zhixia. Halfway through the meal, a middle-aged man suddenly came in. The middle-aged man knocked on the door, pushed it open and walked in, followed by a beautiful woman holding a bottle of red wine. After the middle-aged man came in, he walked quickly to Jiangnan. He said respectfully, Hello, Mr. Jiang, I am the owner of this restaurant, my name is Jiayu, you can just call me Xiaoyu. What's up? I heard that you came to our restaurant for dinner. I felt deeply guilty for not welcoming you in time, so I brought you a gift. I hope you can accept it. The middle-aged man took the large bottle of red wine from the beautiful woman behind him. Mr. Jiang, this bottle is Mr. Henry J's masterpiece, the 1995 Richboard Grand Cru, and it's a gift from our store to Mr. Jiang and his wife. The middle-aged man put down the red wine and bowed slightly to Su Zhixia. I'm sorry to bother Madam and Mr. Jiang. After dinner, our store will give Madam a gift. After saying that, the middle-aged man bowed slightly to Jiangnan again. Then he took 3 steps back, closed the door, and left the restaurant. The middle-aged man's smooth movements confused Su Zhixia.
He came in without saying anything and gave her a gift. The gift was. She didn't understand it, but it looked very expensive red wine.
Moreover, his attitude is so humble and polite. Jiangnan, do you know him? Su Zhixia asked doubtfully. I don't know him. You don't know him? Then why did he give you red wine? Jiangnan smiled and said, because, this building is mine. Chapter 70 Jiangnan's face. Because this building is mine.
Jiangnan's words left Su Zhixia unable to react.
She thought she had heard it wrong, so she asked again, what did you say?
I said that this building, Lingyun International Building, is mine.
Is this building yours? Right. But this building is a landmark in Zhangcheng. I lived there when I was a kid. Your house? No, it's mine. You bought it? Yes, I bought it.
Su Zhixia was silent for a long time, his mind was blank.
The owner of Lingyun International Building cannot be found on the internet. Now it is actually sitting in front of me. He is still my boyfriend. Let's eat first. Jiangnan said calmly.
The beautiful lady in black stockings and high heels in the box poured the red wine and filled the glasses for Jiangnan and Su Zhixia.
Eat hot pot that costs 80,000 yuan per person and drink delicious red wine. This meal was a pleasant one.
20 minutes later, the two finished their meal. The middle-aged man from before came again. This time, behind him, there was still a beautiful waitress wearing a cheongsam, black stockings, and high heels.
In the hands of the beautiful waitress was a box. Is Mr. Jiang eating well?
With Boss Jia taking care of us, the food is naturally good.
It is an honor for our store and for me to be able to satisfy President Jiang.
Jia Yu took the big box from the beautiful waitress.
This is a gift our store prepared for your wife. I hope you will accept it.
Jia Yu handed the box to the beautiful waitress and asked her to put it in front of Su Zhixia.
On this big black box, there is a string of English words. Vacheron Constantin. I can't accept it. Su Zhixia said immediately.
Jiangnan advised, since Boss Jia gave it to you, then you should take it. It is unreasonable for Boss Jia to take back something that he has given out.
Yes, this is our apology to you.
Seeing that Jiangnan and Jia Yu both said so, Su Zhixia had no choice but to nod and accept it. Jia Yu saw Jiangnan and Su Zhixia out of the box and walked towards the restaurant entrance.
Along the way, Jia Yu has been complimenting Jiangnan. Su Zhixia glanced casually at the restaurant and accidentally saw Lin Qingju, who was eating in the restaurant. Second aunt?
When Su Zhixia saw her, Lin Qingju had already discovered them.
At first, Lin Qingju was still curious. Why did the owner of Ming's Huiguan go to the private room in person? Who is this important person sitting in the box who can be personally greeted by the owner of Ming's Huiguan?
So, from just now on, she had been keeping her eyes on that box.
Until Su Zhixia and Jiangnan walked out of the box. Mom, that seems to be cousin Zhixia. I'm not blind. Aren't we going to talk to him? If you want to die, go now.
Lin Qingju said unhappily. Lin Qingju's daughter glanced at Su Zhixia and shut up helplessly. Her eyes were full of envy.
We are all family. Su Zhixia was like a princess, dazzling and dazzling, making everyone look at her. But I was sitting in the corner of the restaurant, like an ugly duckling, ordinary as can be. The owner of Ming's Huiguan is about to leave. A young man happened to come over. Dad, hello, Mr. Jiang. The young man looked straight ahead and was very polite. A pair of eyes are always on Jiangnan. This is?
Jiangnan naturally brought out Jia Yu's words. The other person has been smiling for such a long time just for this moment.
Jiangnan couldn't possibly refuse his honor now.
He offended his father in front of his son.
From now on, we will most likely be enemies that we cannot meet.
Jia Yu smiled and explained, he is my son, Jia Zhao.
He has a handsome appearance, very nice.
Compared with Mr. Jiangnan, he is a million miles away.
Mr. Jiang, you are the real dragon among men, as handsome as Panin. Boss Jia, you are too kind. I think your son is still studying. Yes, I'm studying at Zhangcheng University of Technology. What are you studying? We talked a lot along the way. Jia Yumu sent Jiangnan and Su Zhixia to the elevator door.
Mr. Jiang, I'll deliver the bottle of red wine to your house in a moment.
Send it earlier. If it's late, I might be asleep. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang. Jia Yu and his son watched Jiang Nan and Su Zhixia walk into the elevator. Jia Jiahao was puzzled and asked, "Dad, why did you only give gifts to that woman? Aren't we trying to befriend Mr. Jiang? That woman is obviously just one of the many women around Mr. Jiang. Why did you give her a gift?" Jia Yu slapped him on the back with a dark face. "You know nothing. Never look down on women at any time. She is just one of the many women around Mr. Jiang. So what? With just one word from her, we can both go hungry. If you don't change your mindset now, women will kill you sooner or later." Jia Jiahao asked again, "But even if you want to curry favor with that woman, you can't give her a Vacheron Constantine. Wouldn't it be better to give her a Patek Philippe instead of a Vacheron Constantine?" Just as Jia Jiahao finished speaking, he was slapped on the back again. "I told you you're stupid, but you're still stubborn. You gave him a Patek Philippe, but what did Mr. Jiang give him? You're rich, right? How much money do you have? The money we have is not even enough to carry Mr. Jiang's shoes. Okay, even if you are right, there is already some red wine left, why are you still giving it away?" "No, no, no." When Jia Jiahao saw his father was about to slap him again, he immediately backed down. "Dad, stop hitting me. I just had the cupping done and it hurts." A Lamborghini left Lingyun International Building. Jiang Nan looked at Su Zhixia, who was sitting in the passenger seat. "Open it if you want." Jiang Nan had already noticed that Su Zhixia was itching to see what was inside. Su Zhixia smiled embarrassedly and said, "If I do this, am I being too hasty? It makes me look like I have never seen the world." Jiang Nan smiled and said, "If it were me, I would have dismantled it as soon as I entered the elevator." At the instigation of Jiang Nan, Su Zhixia opened the box and carefully unpacked it. A crystal clear blue watch, more beautiful than a gem, appeared in Su Zhixia's sight. "Oh my god, how much does this cost? It shouldn't be cheaper than that bottle of red wine." Su Zhixia looked at Jiang Nan. "Can you really give it to me? He was originally giving it to you. But they gave it to me because of you. That's yours, too." Su Zhixia took another reluctant look at the watch and carefully closed the box. She looked at her surroundings. "Jiang Nan, this doesn't seem to be the way to the music school. Remember? I told you at noon that I have a gift for you." Su Zhixia saw Jiang Nan drive the car into the Shuxiang Jiaju community. After getting off the bus, Jiang Nan took her upstairs to the 8th floor. Under Su Zhixia's gaze, Jiang Nan opened the door with the key, took her hand, and walked in. The living room is very large and open from north to south. There is also a large balcony with good lighting. "The last time I went there, I saw you living in that small home in the staff building, and I had the idea of giving you a house." Jiang Nan put the key in Su Zhixia's hand. "It's yours." Su Zhixia was stunned and said, "Why, would you suddenly give me a house?" Jiang Nan stroked her cheek. "I want to do my best to make you live a happy life and not suffer any injustice." Su Zhixia felt a lump in her throat and hugged Jiang Nan. "You are not allowed to leave tonight." "I'm not leaving. I want to take a shower first." "Okay, I'll wait for you." Su Zhixia went to take a shower. Jiang Nan came to the master bedroom and caught a glimpse of the wardrobe out of the corner of his eye. "There is a gift." A system prompt appeared in front of him. "A gift from the system?" Jiang Nan opened the closet and smiled knowingly. It's worthy of being a system, it knows how to play. Chapter 71 Shy Su Zhixia. In the wardrobe, there are some very normal everyday clothes. There is also a very sexy bunny girl costume, and under the costume, there is a box of unopened stockings. Besides, next to the unopened box of stockings, there was a shoebox. On the box it says, Christian Louboutin. Jiang Nan opened the box. I saw a pair of very exquisite black leather high heels with red soles. There was a knock on the door. Jiang Nan went to open the door, and saw a beautiful woman in black stockings and high heels standing at the door. "Hello, Mr. Jiang. This is the red wine that our Mr. Jia asked me to deliver." "Thank you. You can go back now. Thank Mr. Jia for me." "Okay, Mr. Jiang." Jiang Nan took the wine and closed the door. He had just put the red wine on the table when the phone rang. Video call from Jiang's father. Jiang Nan pressed the answer button, and a middle-aged man's face immediately appeared on the phone. He was 30% similar to Jiang Nan, especially his pair of phoenix eyes, which were exactly the same. "Hello, Dad. Is the military training almost over? It will be soon.
There will be a military training show tomorrow, and we should be able to go home the day after tomorrow.
I've been driving the Zuanjie S800 you bought for me for a while now. It's great. Teacher Zhang is so jealous. It's all right. Are you done with school matters? What's the point of being busy? It's just the same thing every day.
Your mom and I have thought about quitting our jobs, but after working in education for a lifetime, it's really uncomfortable to have some free time all of a sudden.
That's fine, just don't be too stressed. Xiaonan, Dad wants to ask you, what kind of job do you do? How can you make so much money all of a sudden?
You can give me 3 million yuan all of a sudden, and you still have some spare money to buy me a Zuanjie S800. When I picked up the car, I asked about it. This car is not enough for 1.5 million yuan. Jiangnan sat on the sofa, his mind spinning wildly. I started by playing with stocks, and later I started investing in companies.
This money is the dividends from the companies I invested in before. Dividends? You? Hey, what are you asking about?
You know what kind of person Xiaonan is.
Is he the kind of person who would do something illegal? John's mother complained on the other end of the phone. Father Jiang said helplessly, isn't it because I'm afraid that he will go astray?
Don't worry, I don't know my son well.
Give me the phone. John's mother snatched the phone from John's father. The face of a middle-aged woman immediately appeared on the phone screen. She was 70% similar to Jiangnan. Xiaonan, are you very tired from the military training these 2 days?
Not tired. You've lost weight and become a little darker.
When you come home after the military training, I'll make you something delicious. Thank you, Mom.
Don't think your dad is nagging, he cares about you.
Su Zhixia came out of the shower.
She was dressed, but her hair was not completely dry and was still a little wet.
Jiangnan, I'm done washing, do you want to wash? After Su Zhixia finished speaking, she looked at Jiangnan and waited for 3 or 4 seconds.
When she got no response, she looked at Jiangnan in confusion.
Who are you talking to on the phone? You're so focused.
Su Zhixia ran over quickly, sat next to Jiangnan, leaned against him, put a hand on his shoulder, and looked at the middle-aged woman on the phone screen.
Eyes met. Su Zhixia's nerves suddenly tensed up.
Without a second thought, she stood up, walked quickly into the bedroom and closed the door.
Quiet.
She squatted on the ground, leaning against the wall, covering her face.
It's over.
The woman just now looks like Jiangnan, she must be her mother.
I didn't say anything outrageous just now.
My hair hasn't dried yet, and my first impression of Jiangnan's mother and I has been completely ruined.
What should I do next? How could I do such an outrageous thing? Su Zhixia regretted in the bedroom. Jiangnan was sitting in the living room, still talking to his parents on the phone.
Although Zhang's mother guessed who the girl was, she still wanted to wait for the answer here in Jiangnan.
Xiaonan, she is. My girlfriend. A classmate you met at school?
No, she is a teacher at Jiangcheng Conservatory of Music.
Why, did she leave again? She just came back for a while. Maybe I'm shy. Okay, it's getting late, you should go to bed early.
When you come back the day after tomorrow, call and ask your dad to pick you up at the high-speed rail station.
Okay, I'll call you then. Jiangnan hung up the phone, walked to the bedroom door and knocked on it. Sister Zhixia? Su Zhixia slowly opened the door and asked in embarrassment, am I done? It's over? What's over?
I met your mother without drying my hair or putting on makeup.
My first impression of her was completely ruined. I looked so ugly.
Jiangnan held her in his arms and comforted her, you are not ugly at all, you are very beautiful.
My mother likes you very much. Real? Why would I lie to you? Jiangnan kissed her on the cheek. I'm going to take a shower, wait till I come back.
When Jiangnan came out of the shower, he saw Su Zhixia sitting in the living room. She put on the bunny girl cosplay costume. The bold low-cut design makes her look very sexy, and the black fishnet stockings further highlight the beauty of her 2 long white legs. Su Zhixia crossed her legs with her thighs overlapping each other.
The black high heel on the right foot is hooked on the toes.
She pinched the red wine glass with her practiced fingers and took a sip. Her expression was intoxicated and her face was slightly flushed.
She tilted her head slightly, looked at Jiangnan with a smile, and said softly, is it beautiful? Very nice. Su Zhixia took a sip of red wine but did not swallow it. He stood up and walked towards Jiangnan and kissed him on the lips.
The sweetness and aroma of red wine could be smelled from their breaths.
Su Zhixia lay on Jiangnan's chest, looking at Jiangnan's Adam's apple out of the corner of her eye, and couldn't help but kiss it.
You will be going back the day after tomorrow.
It's only been 3 days. It's 5 days. My girlfriend has received a notice from the school. 5 days is indeed a long time.
Yeah, I haven't been able to see you for 5 days, and I missed you so much.
Jiangnan held her little hand. If you really miss me, you can go to Donglin City to find me. But I have to go home too. My second uncle's child is getting married and I have to be there. Then I'll just have to see you then. 7:50 in the morning.
Su Zhixia yawned, curled up on the bed, and fell into a deep sleep.
She had just fallen asleep.
Jiangnan fought for a long time, but he didn't feel tired at all.
Instead, he was very energetic. Do you want me to ask for leave for you? Jiangnan pinched Su Zhixia's little face. Su Zhixia said vaguely, I don't have class today. Then you should sleep more. I'm hungry and can't sleep. Then let's go have breakfast together. All right. Su Zhixia got up sleepily, put on her clothes, and went downstairs to eat with Jiangnan.
The two found a breakfast shop at the entrance of the community. Not long after I sat down, Huan Nanji called.
Jiangnan, do you have time now? No, I'm going to school for military training later. Are you free at noon? I have an appointment at noon. In the evening. I have an appointment tonight. Jiangnan had already made an appointment with Zhou Chuqing in the evening. You can have time tomorrow. Tomorrow, most likely not.
The military training parade is over this morning, so I should be very busy.
Have you been busy these past 2 days? Then I'll ask principal who to ask for leave for you. Come over later. Chapter 72 Being intimate with Li Muzi in front of Huan Nanji? Jiangnan was very confused. We just met last night and now you're looking for me. Could it be that Teacher Muzi agreed? Teacher Hua, you are in such a hurry to find me, is it because of Teacher Muzi? Right. She agreed? I agreed. That's why I was anxious to see you. It won't take 2 days.
We went to the hospital for a checkup last night, and Muzi's chances of getting pregnant today and tomorrow are relatively high.
Jiangnan, who was eating tofu pudding, was slightly stunned. Natural conception? When Huan Nanji heard Jiangnan's question, she was silent for a while.
Muzi and I researched all night, and the IVF process was unbearable not only for Muzi, but also for me. So, we chose natural conception.
Go now?
It's better to finish it sooner rather than later so as not to delay your work.
Jiangnan didn't say anything and saw Su Zhixia looking at him with a really strange look. Okay, you go and ask for leave, I'll be there in a while. Hang up the phone. Su Zhixia asked, Are you okay? It's okay, no problem. Su Zhixia felt that Jiangnan's body was too strong.
After a night of fooling around, I woke up in the morning and found that nothing happened.
After breakfast, Su Zhixia went back to sleep. Jiangnan drove to his neighborhood.
He went home to visit Lin Shitong first. At this point in time, she was still sleeping, and seeing that she was sleeping soundly, Jiangnan did not disturb her.
He quietly closed the door, went upstairs, and knocked on the door. Not long after, Huan Nanji came to open the door.
Her face looked very bad, one could even describe it as pale.
After entering the house,
Jiangnan saw Teacher Li Muzi sitting in the living room. She sat there with a warm smile on her face. She is always so gentle.
Huan Nanji poured Jiangnan a cup of tea, which smelled fragrant. The atmosphere in the room fell into silence for a moment. Jiangnan took a sip of tea and looked at the gentle Li Muzi. Teacher Muzi, have you thought it through?
Li Muzi spoke in a gentle tone and her voice was very soft.
I know my illness very well.
This tormenting disease is not born in the body, but in the depths of the soul.
It is innate.
When Nanji first discussed this matter with me, I was very resistant.
Jiangnan interrupted at this time, Are you afraid of bringing depression to your child? Li Muzi smiled and nodded when he heard this.
Yes, depression is hereditary. I am afraid that my child will be like me, depressed and end up like this. I don't want to trade his future for my short-term happiness.
And you?
But I can't bear to see Nanji suffer with me. She is the only relative in my life, and I can't bear to hurt her again and again because of me.
Jiangnan was silent. What a twisted personality. Do people with depression always think so pessimistically?
A stubborn person will block both ends.
What should I do?
Hua Nanji said at this time, depression is only likely to be inherited, but it is not certain to be inherited. Musi, there is no need for us to be so pessimistic.
Li Musi nodded and said, I know, that's why I want to give it a try for you. If he blames me in the future, I won't regret it. The two people are very affectionate.
For the first time, Jiangnan felt what it was like to be a light bulb.
What if I can't get pregnant this time? Next time. Hua Nanji explained, come here every Monday. We will go to the hospital for regular checkups.
That's good.
We need to do a good job of monitoring measures.
Hua Nanji took out a mysterious object wrapped in red cloth from her pocket. She opened the red cloth to reveal the turquoise jade pendant inside.
I know you're not short of money. I found this by chance. It's a jade pendant from the Han Dynasty. I'll give it to you as a thank you gift. Jiangnan immediately said, how can I accept this? If you don't want it, Musi will feel bad again.
Jiangnan subconsciously glanced at Li Musi and found a hint of guilt in her eyes.
Then I will be disrespectful. Jiangnan took the jade pendant and asked casually. System, is this thing really from the Han Dynasty? There is a pair of Han Dynasty jade pendants with double dragons holding pearls.
One is worth 30 million, and the pair is estimated to be worth 150 million.
Oh my god. 150 million?
Jiangnan touched the locked jade pendant and thought, I should find time to return it to Hua Nanji.
It will belong to my son or daughter in the future anyway. Shall we start now? Seeing that neither of them spoke, Jiangnan took the initiative to speak. Hua Nanji explained, I asked your principal for leave for 1 day.
You go take a shower first, Musi will get ready.
Okay. Jiangnan goes to take a shower first. Only Hua Nanji and Li Musi were left in the room. Li Musi sat next to Hua Nanji. Nanji.
The two of them have been in love and together for so long. Now she was going to cheat in front of Hua Nanji. This behavior made her feel heartbroken, but she could do nothing about it.
Hua Nanji held Li Musi's hand and advised, although Jiangnan is a little foolish in terms of feelings, he is more reliable in some aspects.
He is not a foolish person.
Moreover, this matter is our common choice, and I don't regret it. Li Musi is holding Hua Nanji. Our Nanji is the cutest. You are going to be a father in the future. What will our child be named in the future? Isn't it a bit early to think of a name now?
No, I'll have to think about it later anyway, so I might as well think about it earlier and have more choices.
But didn't we give the naming rights to Jiangnan? The last name is his, but the first name is ours. I see. Jiangnan came out of the shower, still wearing the same clothes.
After all, it's not very polite to show up in front of Hua Nanji. Jiangnan still remembered that the last time he exposed his upper body in front of Su Jixia, she had a nosebleed.
This kind of thing must not happen a second time.
Li Musi got up and opened the bedroom door.
Come on. Jiangnan went in first.
Li Musi finally entered the bedroom. When she closed the door, she looked at Hua Nanji, and then slowly closed the door. Hua Nanji sat on the sofa and rubbed her face with her hands. Although I know that all this is to cure Musi's illness. But she still feels very uncomfortable now. Especially when she thought about Musi and Jiangnan, she felt uncomfortable all over. She put on her headphones and played some music.
Force yourself to calm down temporarily. If you don't think or listen, it will only take about 20 minutes.
Hua Nanji kept comforting herself in this way in her heart.
Musi loves you. This is just a temporary solution. Musi's child is also mine. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Hua Nanji turned up the music to the maximum and felt every second felt like an eternity.
In the bedroom, the curtains were drawn and the light was dim.
Jiangnan and Li Musi sat on the bed. The atmosphere was somewhat awkward. How did Teacher Musi and Teacher Hua know each other?
Jiangnan wanted to chat about something casually, at least to get a little closer and liven up the atmosphere, otherwise, it would be bad to force it.
Li Musi smiled and said, talking about Nanji now, isn't it not a good idea? Chapter 73 Li Musi's shyness. Jiangnan didn't think too much about it at first.
He just wanted to chat casually and bring the relationship closer so that there wouldn't be any awkwardness when he did the work later. But unexpectedly, the first thing they talked about was Hua Nanji.
It is indeed inappropriate to talk about Hua Nanji now.
But it seemed that apart from Hua Nanji, Jiangnan and her had no common topics. After all, including this time, they had only met 3 times.
The words between the two of them were not enough for an 800-word college entrance examination essay.
Since it's not appropriate to talk about Teacher Hua, let's talk about you, Teacher Musi.
Do you mind if I talk to you about depression?
Of course I don't mind.
Objectively existing things won't disappear just because I don't let you talk about them.
Since they exist, we can definitely talk about them.
So how did you develop depression?
Teacher Musi hesitated to speak and smiled apologetically at Jiangnan.
If you don't want to talk about it, we can change the subject. Jiangnan was very understanding and helped her out.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it, it's that I don't know where to start. My depression has existed for a long time, so long that I can't even remember when it started.
If I have to find a starting point, it would probably be in the orphanage.
Were you bullied?
Yeah.
Teacher Li Musi nodded and said, I was cute when I was a child, and the teachers in the orphanage liked me.
Those kids isolated me and bullied me. Whenever the teachers in the orphanage gave me something delicious, they would snatch it away. It probably started from that time. The teacher doesn't seem to hate them. Jiangnan guessed Li Musi's emotions from the tone of her voice.
They are all children, there is no need to hate them.
Do you remember who bullied you the most?
I have some impression.
So how is she doing now?
Teacher Li Musi smiled and said, she lives a better life than me. She has a husband, a son, and a happy family.
Jiangnan didn't continue the conversation.
He took the initiative to walk over and sit next to Teacher Li Musi. He reached out and held Li Musi's soft little hand. Soft and boneless, piping hot, like the dumplings just out of the oven.
When Jiangnan held Li Musi's little hand, he clearly felt Li Musi's whole body tremble. Jiangnan looked at Li Musi's pink lips, wanting to taste them. He moved forward, but Li Musi shrank back.
What's wrong?
Jiangnan asked.
Nanji will be jealous. I promised her not to let you kiss me.
I'm sorry, Jiangnan, I hope you can understand. Teacher Li Musi smiled apologetically. There is no coercion in Jiangnan. This kind of thing is something that both of us are willing to do. If violence is really necessary to proceed,
that would have lost its flavor.
Everything except your sweet lips is fine, right?
Yes. Jiangnan picked up Li Musi by the waist and put her on the table in the bedroom.
Li Musi's heart beat faster and she held onto Jiangnan's broad shoulders. She stared into Jiangnan's eyes nervously and asked softly, "What are you doing?"
Jiangnan hugged her slender waist and whispered, "Based on your personality, Teacher Musi, Teacher Hua must have taken good care of you.
She wouldn't even allow you to sit on a cold table, right?
You.
Teacher Musi, you are very nervous, right?"
No.
Jiangnan stroked Li Musi's face and said with a smile, "Teacher Musi, why lie? Your body is shaking with fear." "Jiangnan, let's go back, okay?"
Not good.
For Hua Nanji, every second feels like a year.
She wore headphones and persisted for more than 20 minutes. Thinking that it should be almost done, I took off my headphones. However, the room was silent. Jiangnan and Musi had no intention of coming out either.
Are they done?
Hua Nanji walked to the bedroom door and planned to listen, but she felt that this was not a good idea, so she went back to the sofa, put on her headphones, and forced herself to watch TV.
Time passes by every second. 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds later.
The door slowly opened.
Musi and Jiangnan walked out.
Hua Nanji immediately put down her headphones, ran to Musi, held her hands affectionately, and asked with concern, "Did he bully you?" Musi held Hua Nanji's small hand in his hand.
"I'm fine, Nanji. Jiangnan respects me very much." Hua Nanji glanced at Jiangnan. "Why is it taking so long?"
Jiangnan rolled his eyes at Hua Nanji and said helplessly, "All boys are like this."
Hua Nanji didn't want to continue arguing with Jiangnan.
She pulled Hua Nanji to sit on the sofa and poured her some water.
At the moment when Hua Nanji left, Li Musi glanced at Jiangnan with a slightly red face. Li Musi's favorability +2.
Just one look actually added 2 points of favorability, not bad.
System, Teacher Musi, what is the total favorability?
Li Musi's total favorability is 24 points.
24 o'clock.
If I try harder, maybe I can kiss her sweet lips.
Just now, no matter how Jiangnan persuaded, Li Muzi just wouldn't let Jiangnan touch her lips.
For anyone, the more unattainable something is, the more tempting it is.
Although we know that once we get it, it will become boring. But I still enjoy it. Muzi, drink some water. Hua Nanji handed a cup of hot water to Li Muzi. She held Li Muzi's little hand with heartache. Hopefully it will work this time. It will happen. Li Muzi comforted. At this moment, Hua Nanji's cell phone suddenly rang. Hey, director. What? My student was defrauded of 50,000 yuan? When did it happen? Okay, I'll go there now. To the police station? Okay, I'll go right away.
Hua Nanji hung up the phone and comforted Muzi with a few words.
He got up and left.
After Hua Nanji left, only Jiangnan and Li Muzi were left in the room.
The atmosphere suddenly became ambiguous.
Just now, the two were still cuddling. Now, they were like strangers, each sitting on their own side of the sofa.
Jiangnan is looking at his phone.
She was drinking water to cover up her embarrassment. Originally, when Jiangnan first came in, Li Muzi didn't feel anything, but after doing those things,
she actually developed a strange feeling towards Jiangnan.
My heart beat faster, I felt nervous, and my face got hot involuntarily. Li Muzi is not a little girl anymore, so she naturally knows what these physiological behaviors mean. She withdrew her gaze and stared at the glass of water in her hand.
No, I can't betray Nanji.
Just when she was trying her best to suppress her inner emotions, Jiangnan's words almost broke the psychological defense she had built with great difficulty.
Teacher Muzi, do you want to do it again? It's still early. Li Muzi smiled and said, let's talk about it when Nanji comes back.
Jiangnan held up his phone and let her see the chat content. I have obtained teacher Hua's consent.
She should call you soon. Jiangnan's voice hasn't fallen yet. Hua Nanji called.
Chapter 74 I didn't let him touch me.
Muzi, how are you? I'm fine. Jiangnan treated me with respect.
I wasn't tired at all during the whole process.
Then, can we do it again? Jiangnan is right.
It's better to do it right the first time than to trouble him all the time in the future.
Nanji.
For our future happiness, I won't feel bad.
After hanging up the phone,
Hua Nanji stopped at the traffic light and rubbed his forehead.
Why would she agree?
Of course, I am afraid that Jiangnan and Muzi will fall in love with each other over time.
Who can say for sure about this kind of thing?
If a very handsome boy and a very beautiful girl often do this kind of thing together.
If there is no emotion. Hua Nanji didn't believe it.
If we can do it in one go, we can completely cut off the connection between Jiangnan and Muzi.
Only in this way can we prevent such things from happening. After hanging up the phone,
Li Muzi got up and prepared to go to the bedroom, but was stopped by Jiangnan.
Right here. Li Muzi's face suddenly became hot. But the windows here are so big.
I'll go draw the curtains.
An hour later, Hua Nanji came back.
She knocked on the door for a long time before Jiangnan came to open it. Hua Nanji suppressed the discomfort in her heart.
Where's Muzi? In the living room. Hua Nanji returned home and took a look at the living room.
When she saw that the fruit plate and teacups on the dining table had been moved, she could probably guess what had happened. When Hua Nanji sat down next to Muzi, she was about to say a few words to comfort Muzi.
Jiangnan sat on Li Muzi's left very naturally. Hua Nanji frowned slightly, having a bad feeling. Muzi, come with me. Hua Nanji brought Li Muzi to the bedroom and closed the door. She hesitated for a moment and asked softly, You like him?
Li Muzi held Hua Nanji's hand. I love you, Nanji.
But I feel like you're a little too nice to him. In the past, the only person who could sit next to you was me.
Li Muzi saw that Hua Nanji was jealous and hugged her in his arms. My Nanji will always be my favorite person, without exception.
Hua Nanji holding Li Muzi. He didn't kiss you, did he?
I assure you, I didn't let him touch me.
Hua Nanji leaned over and kissed Li Muzi on the lips. After a moment, the two separated. Teacher Hua, I'm leaving now. Please see me off.
Jiangnan's voice came from outside the door. Hua Nanji opened the door and said helplessly, Your house is just downstairs, and you still need to send it.
Politeness, understand?
Hua Nanji had no choice but to let Li Muzi rest at home.
She sent Jiangnan to the stairs. Send it here, okay? Jiangnan asked with a smile, do you know what the root of Muzi's illness is?
Yes, it happened to the little girl in the orphanage. The psychiatrist also said it happened to that woman.
So you went to look for her? Of course she went.
She has apologized to Muzi more than once, but it's of no use.
Hua Nanji said disappointedly. Jiangnan asked, is it possible that Muzi didn't want her apology, but Miss Xiao was jealous that she was living a better life than herself?
Hua Nanji's face suddenly turned gloomy.
Don't act like you know Muzi very well. She's not that kind of person. Haven't you figured it out yet? Muzi has an easygoing personality. How could she be jealous of others? Jiangnan sighed, is it impossible?
I think it's possible. A person who has been bullying me since childhood now has a son, a husband, and a happy family.
On the other hand, I have nothing. I will definitely be jealous. You're not Muzi. Give me the picture of that woman. Which one? Bullying that woman Muzi. Don't mess around. Jiangnan rolled his eyes at her. We live in a society ruled by law now. Hitting people is against the law. Okay, I'm going back now. You comfort Muzi.
Oh, and help her get some nutrition.
Don't worry about it. Tisk, it's like a dog biting Lu Dongbin. Muzi is mine.
Jiangnan ignored her and returned home. At this time, Lin Shitong was still live streaming playing games in the study. When she heard that Jiangnan was coming, she immediately dropped the live broadcast, threw herself into Jiangnan's arms, and hugged him.
Why didn't you have military training at school? I've asked for leave. I'm going to rest at home for a day. Are you going out later? I'll be out at noon. Okay, then you take a rest, I'm going to work. Good.
Lin Shitong rushed to the study and continued playing games. Jiangnan sat in the living room and took a look at the photo Hua Nanji sent him. Then he made a phone call.
Hello, Secretary Zhang? Hello? Who are you? Jiangnan, the one who bought Lingyun International Building 2 days ago. Boss Jiang, you can just call me Xiao Zhang. Do you want to come over now? I won't go for now.
I'll add you on WeChat later and ask you to help me check her out. I want to know her full identity. It would be best if I could find out all the negative information about her and her family.
Okay, Mr. Jiang. Jiangnan firmly believed that his judgment would not be wrong.
The pain a person suffers in his youth will accompany him throughout his life.
He grew up in an orphanage and was bullied. How is it possible that I don't bear any grudge at all?
Li Muzi originally hated her, but she is living a happy life now. The combination of the two made her feel more and more aggrieved and depressed. In addition, she did not dare to face her own heart, which led to depression, which is what Western medicine calls depression.
Wait, how did I think of this?
By the way, I have master-level knowledge of Chinese medicine. It turns out that the ability the system gave me is not just simple Chinese medicine knowledge, but also includes the way of thinking that a master of Chinese medicine should have.
Awesome system.
It is my honor to be able to help the host solve his doubts. A moment later, Xiao Zhang called. Boss Jiang, I have already investigated all the information about the two of them.
The woman's name is Li Min. She grew up in the happy orphanage.
She and her husband met in college. Her husband is a product manager at Lahua Network.
I heard that her family is very happy, is that true? It doesn't seem so. That woman has a very strong personality.
From the chat records we found, they often quarreled, and her husband seemed to have extramarital sex.
Can you find evidence that her husband is having extramarital sex? I found it. Do you want to see it? Why am I looking at it? I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang, it's my fault.
Okay, put the video you found in their company group and monitor Li Min's movements at all times. When she makes a scene, tell me immediately.
Okay, Mr. Jiang.
Jiangnan hung up the phone and said with a smile, since you have made Muzi suffer for more than 20 years, I will make you sink in pain for the rest of your life. Manager Zhang suddenly called again.
Boss Jiang, she went to make trouble. Why so fast?
I have a friend who happens to work in the same company as Li Min, so I asked her to show the video to Li Min. Li Min is now on her way to Lahua Network.
Jiangnan didn't care at all.
It was just a coincidence or Manager Zhang used other methods.
As long as things were done, it was fine. Where is the office of Lohua Network? It's in our Lingyun building. Well, I'll tell you, you go. Okay, Mr. Jiang, I will definitely do it beautifully. Hang up the phone. Jiangnan called Hua Nanji's cell phone.
Hey, Teacher Hua, I have the medicine to treat Teacher Musi.
Don't talk, just listen to me. Go to Lohua Network on the 12th floor of Lingyun International Building right now. Someone is waiting for you.
Whether you can cure Teacher Musi's severe depression depends on this one.
Jiangnan continued, hurry up and get the car keys. Haven't you always wanted to drive my Reventon? I'll lend it to you this time. Chapter 75. Li Min makes a scene on Lohua Network. Hua Nanji took the car keys handed over by Jiangnan. What did you do? I just fished out the things that were hiding under the water. Are you sure you can cure Musi's depression? It's almost certain.
If Musi got depression when she was a child in an orphanage, then it can be cured.
If not, then there is nothing we can do. Remember, it's on the 21st floor of Lingyun International Building, Lohua Network. New.
Hua Nanji took the elevator and came to the underground garage of the community. Li Musi was wearing a white long dress, like a lotus emerging from the water, standing there quietly. When she saw Hua Nanji, she showed a gentle smile.
Nanji, what did Jiangnan say?
He was keeping it a secret and didn't say exactly what happened, but I guess it has something to do with Li Min. Li Min's husband works at Lohua Network. Li Musi showed compassion on his face.
Jiangnan won't make things difficult for Li Min and her family because of me, right? Don't worry, it won't happen. Jiangnan is not that reckless. Hua Nanji held Li Musi's hand and comforted her. Okay, don't think about it. Get in the car, let's go to Lingyun International Building and take a look. If something really happened, we will help if we can. Hua Nanji actually didn't want to help. She hoped Jiangnan would do something. But according to Li Musi's personality, she will not stand idly by. Hua Nanji drove to Lingyun International Building. They took the elevator all the way to the 21st floor. Before the elevator door was fully opened, there was a shrill noise. It reached their ears very abruptly. Hua Nanji held Li Musi's hand and walked out of the elevator, and saw two women fighting. Or say, it was the woman in her 30s who was beating the girl in her early 20s. A group of people watched from a distance, not daring to come forward. The woman in her 30s was Li Min. Slutty vixen, if you seduce my man, I'll kill you.
Li Min pulled the 20-year-old girl's hair, pulling it hard with a ferocious expression.
Fuck you, you are so shameless. Do you feel good sleeping with him?
You will die of loneliness, you slut.
The girl in her 20s finally couldn't help it. She pushed the other person away.
She shouted at the top of her lungs, you yellow-faced woman, don't think I'm afraid of you.
You're older than your father, what a piece of shit. You're so old, why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? What qualifications do you have to compete with me?
Li Min staggered twice and rushed forward again. When I was suffering, you were still drinking milk.
You want to be the best?
You are a piece of trash, a psychopath.
Hardship? Are you willing to endure hardship? Who the hell forced you to do that?
The two men fought fiercely and pulled each other's hair.
It seems like he won't feel relieved unless he kills the other person.
At this moment, a man in a suit came out of the elevator.
He ran over in a hurry and separated the two people who were fighting. Stop it, I said stop it.
When Li Min saw the man, her eyes suddenly became fierce and she slapped the man in the face.
He roared, I was so blind to choose someone like you. I'm raising a son for you, and you're cheating on me.
A woman in her 20s saw her beloved man being beaten and wanted to hit back immediately, but was stopped by the man. The man stared at Li Min with a dark face.
Why did I cheat on you? Do you have any idea?
As soon as I get home, you're like a dog, barking non-stop.
Even if I really have a dog, it will rub against me when I get home. What about you? As soon as I get home, you quarrel with me.
I've tolerated you for a long time, get lost.
Li Min roared, I was so blind to marry you. I was blind to marry a sand dollar like you.
The man raised his arm and slapped the woman in the face. The woman fell to the ground.
Hua Nanji looked very happy and didn't pay attention to Li Musi for a moment. She walked over. Musi.
The man wanted to continue beating Li Min, but was suddenly stopped by Li Musi, who stood in front of Li Min.
She said in a deep voice, "You cheated on me and beat women? Do you still want to work in this company in the future?"
The man was completely awakened by Lee Musie's words. He subconsciously turned his head and looked in the direction of the company. He found that his former colleagues were all laughing at him.
Those former competitors couldn't hold back their laughter.
It seemed that I had already seen the moment when he was kicked out of the company. The man suddenly felt as if a thorn in his back. He forced himself to suppress the anger in his heart and left the company with a sullen face.
The little girl next to him immediately followed.
When Li Min saw this scene, she felt hopeless and burst into tears. The man she loved most cheated on her, beat her, and now he had abandoned her here for everyone to laugh at her. The man and his mistress walked by. The crowd gradually dispersed. After all, there's nothing pretty about a woman lying on the ground crying. Lee Musie helped Li Min stand up.
"Musie, you are my only relative now." Li Min lay in Lee Musie's arms, sobbing.
Lee Musie stroked Li Min's back to make her feel more comfortable.
Hua Nanji was standing nearby. "I feel doubtful," judging from Musie's attitude and expression.
She didn't look like she wanted Li Min to die.
"Instead, I feel sad. Can this really help Musie untie her knot? Can it cure her depression?"
At this time, a man in his early 30s, wearing a neat suit, walked over.
He bowed slightly in front of Lee Musie and Hua Nanji. "You two are Ms. Lee Musie and Ms. Hua Nanji." Hua Nanji asked, "Who are you?" "My name is Zhang Nan, and I'm CEO Zhang's general secretary." "Jiang Nan?"
"Yes, President Jiang just told me to entertain the two ladies if you two come."
"There is a private coffee shop of President Jiang on the 64th floor. President Jiang told me to take you two up there." Hua Nanji looked at Lee Musie. "Let's go up and take a look. Let Amin go up and relax as well." "Good." The three followed Zhang Nan and took the elevator to the 65th floor of Lingyun International Building, which was the private cafe of the owner of the building.
It is very big, covering a large area of about 300 square meters.
A huge glass window fell to the ground. From here, you can overlook the entire Jiangcheng.
"Please take a seat, all three of you." Under Zhang Nan's instructions, a very beautiful woman began to grind coffee by hand on the spot. After a while, 3 cups of coffee and snacks were placed in front of the 3 people.
"You two, if you have anything, you can call me anytime." Zhang Nan left after saying a few words.
The woman who had just ground the coffee by hand was waiting by the side, serving the two of them.
Li Min gradually stopped crying. She wiped the tears from her eyes and looked around at the unfamiliar environment.
He looked at Lee Musie again.
"Musie, do you know Mr. Jiang?" Faced with Li Min's question, Lee Musie didn't know how to answer. Hua Nanji had guessed Jiang Nan's thoughts by now, and she deliberately said that Mr. Jiang is Musie's boyfriend. Boyfriend? Chapter 76, The Medicinal Inducement for Lee Musie's Heartache.
Li Min looked at Hua Nanji curiously.
"You and Musie are not. We are good sisters. She will eventually get married, and so will I. How can we keep messing around?"
Li Min thought about it and felt that what Hua Nanji said was correct.
But who is Lee Musie's boyfriend that he could let them come to the president's private cafe on the 65th floor of Lingyun International Building to rest? This is a place that belongs exclusively to the owner of Lingyun International Building. But now, the 3 of them are actually sitting here. "Musie, who is your boyfriend?" "I." Hua Nanji interrupted Musie and explained, "It's the owner of Lingyun International Building. Without him giving the order, who else would dare to let the 3 of us rest here?"
Li Min said with regret, "It's a pity that Musie is so beautiful, but she actually married an old man. Musie, there is no need to worry. I have a few outstanding boys around me who I can introduce to you."
Hua Nanji immediately laughed and said, "Old man? He just started college. Impossible. Lingyun International Building has been built for a long time. How could the owner of this building be a college student? Musie, don't lie to me."
Lee Musie smiled calmly and said, "He really just started college." Hua Nanji took a sip of coffee and said with a smile, "If you don't believe me, I'll call you."
Hua Nanji immediately ordered the beautiful woman beside her to call Zhang Nan in.
"Please give me your orders, both of you," Zhang Nan said respectfully.
Hua Nanji instructed, "Make a video call to your boss. If Musie wants to talk to him, just tell him that he misses him." "Yes, ma'am." Zhang Nan took out his cell phone and made a video call to Zhang Nan. Mr. Jiang, Ms. Li Muzi wants to talk to you. Li Muzi? Why doesn't she fight herself? I don't know either. Ms. Li Muzi is right next to me. Do you want to talk to her? Give her the phone. Li Muzi took the phone and looked at Jiangnan on the screen. What do you want from me? Nothing, just.
Hua Nanji suddenly came over and said with a smile, Muzi missed you.
Really? If you miss me, then come back quickly and let me kiss you. Hua Nanji suppressed the urge to beat Jiangnan and asked, doesn't this Lingyun International building belong to an old man? How did it end up in your hands? Jiangnan smiled and said, of course I bought it. Hua Nanji was surprised and asked, is it really yours? How could it be false?
The entire building, including the surrounding commercial facilities, belongs to me.
When hearing this sentence, the three people, including Li Min, found it incredible. This building actually belongs to Jiangnan. It was bought by Jiangnan.
Especially Li Min, the expression she had when looking at Li Muzi at this moment had some subtle changes, from the calmness just now to a hint of jealousy. However, this trace of jealousy was fleeting and was hidden by her. Jiangnan observed Muzi carefully.
Muzi, why do you seem unhappy? No, I've always been like this.
Nonsense, my Muzi should always have a smile on his face.
Now that the smile is gone, he must be in a bad mood.
Jiangnan picked up the phone and operated it for a minute.
I transferred 3 million to you. Buy whatever you want. Have fun. Don't be unhappy. It's not good for your skin. Li Muzi opened her mobile phone and found the text message page. Dear Longhua Bank user, your savings card received 3 million today. If you have any questions about this transfer, please call 1234-567-8901.
Li Min's pupils shrank slightly and her breathing paused for a moment.
3 million? Pocket money? This must be fake. Why is Li Muzi's life so good?
I work hard all my life but never earn any money, but she uses it as pocket money.
Li Muzi immediately said, Jiangnan, I can't accept it.
Hua Nanji hung up the phone before Li Muzi finished speaking, then held Li Muzi's hand and comforted her, there's no reason to take back the money you've given away.
3 million, just spend it if I tell you to. Nanji, these 3 million. Don't make a fuss, it's ours. If you don't spend it, I'll spend it for you. Hua Nanji looked at Li Min. Amin, do you want to join us?
Okay. Li Min smiled and nodded, even though she didn't want to go. But she also wanted to go and see whether the 3 million was real or fake.
Hua Nanji and the other two left the 65th floor and came to the business circle on the lower floor. During this time, Zhang Nan followed behind the three people on Zhang Nan's orders. Muzi, how long have you been wearing your watch?
About 6 or 7 years.
Then buy a new one and I'll pick it out for you. Just take a look. What are you talking about? Just look at it and don't buy it. You can bear it, but I can't. Hua Nanji glanced and saw a watch shop. Brigut. Let's go and check out that store. Hua Nanji and the other two walked into the Brigut counter.
Immediately, a beautiful salesperson came over and said enthusiastically, welcome, Mr. Zhang, to our store.
Our store manager will be here soon. I'm not here to work.
I'm mainly here to accompany these two ladies to buy watches. If you have any new styles in your store, please bring them up and show them to these two ladies.
Okay, Mr. Zhang, ladies, please take a seat here.
Li Min followed Guigui beside him. The clerk called the man Mr. Zhang and was very polite to Hua Nanji and the other two, but seemed to ignore her.
Snob, really despicable. The waiter served each of the four people a cup of coffee. After a while, the store manager came personally to serve Hua Nanji and Muzi. Hua Nanji picked out a very beautiful watch. How do I buy this? Hello, ma'am. The watch you are holding is our most classic Brigut watch. It is also the best-selling watch.
One watch costs about 750,000 yuan. Hua Nanji looked at the watch and said with a smile, get two identical ones.
Yes, ma'am. After buying the watch, the four of them went to the LV baby store.
It was almost noon when the three of them finished their shopping.
During this time, Hua Nanji asked Zhang Nan to leave first.
After buying things, the three came to the underground garage.
Hua Nanji said enthusiastically, Amin, don't take it to heart. For the sake of the child, you should discuss it with him more. I see. Li Min hesitated for a moment, then asked, do you want me to take you there? No need. We came here by car. The car is right here.
Huananji opened the trunk of the Reventon and placed all the watches and bags she had bought in the trunk. Li Min frowned slightly and widened her eyes in disbelief.
Lamborghini? Let's go, Amin, you should go back early too. Okay, go slowly on the road.
Li Min looked at the gray sports car which gradually disappeared at the end of her sight. The corners of her mouth twitched and her expression gradually became ferocious.
Damn it! Why? Why? Why can Li Muzi, that sand-dollar woman, fly up to the top and become a phoenix, while I can only live at the bottom of society for the rest of my life? Driving a sports car, buying a Breguet watch, buying LV, why?
That sand-dollar is still cheating on me, letting Li Muzi laugh at my mistakes.
Fuck! Li Min's mentality completely exploded. Huananji held the steering wheel and looked at Muzi with a smile. Jiangnan did a really beautiful thing. Muzi, what do you think Amin is thinking about now?